That's why we were seeing so many rounds that was like rifle, half buy, rifle, half buy. So for Mouse, they have been shut out.
There was that one round where they had the A site completely free, didn't realize it, and ended up with a crazy fast short flank. Pistol in the back. They keep this ball rolling. That is 8 on the trot, now across 2 halves.
You need this right now to inspire some confidence if you're Mouse, right? Obviously, the scoreline's getting away from you, but this is a fire starter round, and there's no reason you can't win this force buy. Torji gets a scout, you can get some SMG upgrades for the rest.
He's alive?
7.
I am.
So there's still
I was trying to... I was late, but then I was also more late because I was trying to fix a driver issue.
Torji posting up, see if you can catch a straggler to be stack on the force. Just Zelex over towards long. 3 through upper tunnels. Doesn't mean it has to be the finish towards B. Gonna clear out the rats in the system towards lower. What the mice, I should say, is nobody home. Cemetery with the standard map control util. Mid-door smoke. Short molly to flush back any aggression. There not being an immediate B pop, the rotation back over towards A. So Torji will take that scout, and we saw similar things from Foot in the early stages of that first half.
Time for a search towards the A side of the map. Krebeni does go investigating and prepares himself for a bit of a
My favorite American streamer and land producer was 7.
1 minute mark, though.
You might want to play through it with the Mac 10. Always risky against the lighter buy, but Krebeni loves a good risk.
How's this? Flash drop, maybe go through the waterfall.
He missed his smoke there.
He has flubbed it. Breaks his legs, drops in, has CT, so that cuts off rotations if they do go B. There is a stack, and
oh no, where are the comms?
Wasn't looking.
Where are the comms?
Output here, 5-7, but he still manages something to Spinks. Goes down to Jugs, and now Exertion. A flying easy pick, overwhelmed. We've got a 2-on-2.
Even this retake a go. Cemetery very low. This is winnable right now for Mouse.
R-rated, god damn it, I wore the tight shirt again, bro.
Smoke. You can't really go through that.
How good's this flash, Torji?
Zelex through window, MP9 needs to find that low HP on Cemetery. It's just perfect weapon for the job as well. Moving accuracy. Here comes the flash. Zelex nails it. Cemetery on that low HP. Sure, you found one, but Torji's coming for you.
You got time if you go now.
A quick no-scope, not going to connect. A USP could do the job. Cemetery's in so much trouble, he can't track the head. 10-second defuse, and Torji will secure it. You said they've got it.
I think he's got it. It's close. It's close. Oh.
Just in time.
Okay, barely. All right.
Yeah,
1 sec. Let me
grab
my
like that to see how comfortable they are.
grab my coffee really quick.
Out, so not quite sure, but that's the fire starter. It's quite pitter-patter, isn't it? This B defense does a good job of stalling them out on the way in.
It was this one from Zelex, I think, is really admirable. Off of the flash, committing in, finds the healthy demon, and finds the necessary bullets.
All right, well, that gives them a second wind in this map. Torji gets the AWP. It's the force buy back for Foot the other way.
Oh, stacked
Okay.
it.
Well, he won't know.
Yeah, unconfirmed damage onto one. Nearly hit another through the doors there onto Torji's AWP.
Yeah, confirming the AWP is big. Short fight ready.
Exertion's going to go overwhelmed. He's going to need some help. Runs out of bullets. Only the one. Missed shot from Torji. They're up down. They're just ready to fight. Happy to oblige. An advantage Foot. Bit of a red carpet rolled out for the A site right now. There is a push from PR, so no one's on site. And they just go. No resistance. PR making his way back into the site will buy time, though. They don't know it's all 4. That's an important find from Zelex. Again, finds good output on his MP9. Puts Krebeni down. Closing the gap on this retake. Upgrade found. Easy pickings here, you'd think. PR got too many to deal with. Wow, fair play output from Cemetery. Up close with that scout and combines with Demon. That 1-2 punch, the scout bullet. Combination with the AK, a clutch available for Zelex, but Demon's not playing scared. Throughout this whole Dust 2, he's more than happy to give you the fights. Very short-lived celebrations for Mouse, straight back to the pits of despair.
Yeah, their last force buy, they had the 1900 loss. Now they only get the 14. So it's going to be weaker in the weaponry. They saved that Kevlar for the pistol this time. It's going to be reaching deep in those pockets and seeing what you can pull out. This was tough because they were contained just to the site. So Mouse did a good job of limiting these post-plant positions, but it's still difficult on the way back in. So you had them right where you wanted them, but it's that early kerfuffle over towards short and middle that Foot came out on top of. Now they just need to convert, and then they can be walking away with dust too. I said the series are always close. Well, trying something new in the veto. Why not pan out for Mouse? They must have known Ancient Mirage would be in this one, so they'll be prepared for what comes next as Zelek tries his luck at long and, well, warded away by the AK bullets.
Just sees Demon.
Now they're saying peek again. Give us another chance.
He's playing anti-flash, supported as well by Torji's Deagle. Flashes won't find him. Torji peeks and draws attention. Gets spotted. Team Flash did slow Demon's roll. A third body comes over here, so we're ready to fight. So Zalex, good shot. Torji down on the corner, and yeah.
Great basics. Orb hold the corner. That's the power of the AWP. As long as it can hit its shots. Now they can turn this into an A finish. Molly at the beat of PR. He's burning, 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 and one for his troubles. It will have to be the eco, which means Mouse likely to concede their 11th round. Now, reflecting on those last few head-to-heads between these two teams, Ancient has played a part of 2 of the 3. Foot have won it in both occasions, the last being during that group stage where it's 13-6. So if it's anything like just a couple of days ago, we could be in for a quick series to start the day.
Stacked him. Cemetery just saw the tail of exertion.
It's already going to be tough, wasn't it? The eco with a flash, that's all they've got.
Already, yeah, hard mode. Now it's just got even harder.
I can see the conversation there. This will just be a mop towards long. They were starting to posture forward to probably flash into bedroom with some numbers. So back to the original plan. After Demon shows himself, cops a dink, but the trade will be there. This one is not going to get out of control whatsoever. xfl0m wants his ecos, and that's going to be his 18th kill. Looking comfortable in the Foot jersey.
Very.
Exertion having a tough map. 4 kills for him. But it has been a landslide. 11 of the last 12 rounds. Benny will deal with exertion, so just 2 more required. I'm very comfortable. This is Foot not being made to sweat just yet. And this is such a confidence booster. The fact that, they've moved away from Nukem after they're undefeated on with Zalex and PR. We feel that we made them sweat so much last time, they've had to change their pick to try and be a bit of a punish. And, well, the punishment is only going one way. So you get a mental boon for Foot. You get quite the opposite for Mouse, who are taking what to me felt like a bit of a risk in the video. But I like to see this new look Mouse, right? A bit more aggression back at Bounty. A bit more tenacity, a new attitude. I'll tell you who's got some attitude. It's Coolio. He takes this one again, 4 straight. Hungarian TV better start putting him in the ads.
Yeah, they better.
All right, well, long spawns for a few members of Foot here if they want to keep the pedal to the metal. Torji gets his Orbits glass cannon. The defuse kit for the CTs. And no, they don't want to use those long spawns at all. Cemetery will dip down.
Where's Fat Man? I was making my coffee, bro.
Suicide fight.
Damn.
You gonna fight, all right?
Got to back away.
GPU, stop hitting on me, bro.
Orb and Bomb maneuvering early to upper tons.
Gonna try and beat.
Here we go again. I wear an XL and chat loses their fucking mind. Chat, lock in on the game. It's 11-6.
So alone.
Seriously, want some? These are Lulus.
So decided to play 4 heavy A. That means they don't have the read.
Nah, my hair's wet, bro. I just woke up. I got out of the shower.
He's gonna sell something over towards
Give us some time. It'll be less wet. Crash thanks to the 12. Euro thanks to the 24. J-Tag thanks to the 12. Azure thanks to the 28. Johnny thanks to 2 years. Thank you. Good morning, good morning.
And it is that 4-letter word.
That's the problem. This is round number 12. So there's no kid.
Oh, you just got completely manipulated by your opponent there, didn't you?
As soon as these first 15 to 20 seconds of the bomb have ticked, I'm hunting. I'm trying to take away everything. They got 2,900 for the last bit of bonus. You take away these guns, it's going to be a bad-looking bomb.
Yeah, too old. Thank you very much for the 66 month reset.
Thank
you, dude.
The Corbetti has, I reckon they are just, they're chomping at the bit. They're waiting for him to say go.
The mouse.
Counter-Strike crowds. don't love saves. I'll say
Which
that.
is great. It's not
across the
exciting.
globe, wherever we go.
Vinny, thanks for the 65.
You want to save your guns, you're doing this
Shout out
weird
Match It All Gifts on
financial
Twitch, YouTube
calculation.
Kick.
We
Thank you,
want to
thank
see
you.
bloodshed. We want to see a biff.
Okay,
I mean,
can't
5
believe
man
we get the
saves is a bit
unicorn
brutal,
round
though.
to find 12 for Foot.
10 alive in the server at the end of that one.
Sometimes you see this. Oh,
I lied.
Back to the bomb. All right, well,
Oh,
he wanted to give us something.
Yeah.
It's
Something to talk about.
level of excitement, I'm sure.
that.
Rather, this one.
Considering how G2 versus Fury went last
Bro's
night,
face.
Yeah.
maybe we're in for a few more landslides. That was an odd series.
I mean, you know, I saw a 3-map affair for Foot versus Magic. I was like, oh, I mean,
Yeah. Same with Mouse versus Gamer Legion. That was a close battle.
I didn't know if we were going to be having one clear front runner, but if Dust 2's anything to go by, Mao's picking it, trying something different.
Too old a game, thanks to the one.
Could
Thank you,
have
thank
ended the
you.
most dominant loss in this head-to-head. A 13-6 available if they can close it here. Safe
Get
on
the
edge
dice
of the
ready,
smoke,
fl0m?
but not
Okay,
giving him
man.
anything. Torgy tries his short aggress again.
They've almost, how many rounds in a row is
the
it for
internal
Foot
time
right now?
for Benny, a
Too old,
perfect
thank you very
before
much
he
for the
leaves.
5. Gifted chat 86.
Benny moves.
Thank you,
Try
dear.
this long control
Thank
this
you,
time
thank
around.
you.
There will be follow through.
See you soon, big dog.
It's interesting, right? They're playing completely hidden from middle, so if there is a short or mid pick coming in from Mouse, there's no intel. Right? You can assume
It's
nothing
11
from
to
that.
1 run. Jesus.
So Alex, this could be well placed. Okay, not a bad nade.
Nice from Torgy.
It's
Venom,
just in
thanks for
time.
the 7-month
Still
primer,
loses the
thank you.
space. This does force the rotation. Mid-door smoke has missed.
That one was
Benny
pistol.
waltzing
Christ.
through though, head-to-head with Spinks. Torgy's otherwise preoccupied. Short pushes. Oh, flash of the ankle there from Spinks. Now they've lost the B player. His Spinks goes down.
GG.
The B side's wide open.
All right, Rune Dice time. Sayo,
Mavs are
thanks
in
for the primer.
so
Thank
much
you.
trouble
I got
now.
here just in time.
Benny swings to win, gets Zelex low. It's a 3-on-3. Torgy tracks Demon late long.
Puffin,
Okay, you've got
seems
the
so, you
advantage.
fucking
This one
crackhead.
favors Mouse, dare I say it.
Wait, how the hell
Jugs
did,
at
wait.
14 HP. You've got the numbers.
Wait.
Cemetery wants to change that. Just jumps
Never mind,
into the
not
jaws
GG
of
yet.
Exertion, and there's no way Jugs is doing
I lied.
anything with that AWP. Missed shot. How many more chances do you get?
All right.
Yeah, run down.
The hell just happened? Did they all just black out?
Insane play coming out with that window push, but all right. I'll get one on the board.
I mean, I
Maybe
like
their
that he
second for
peeked
the
window.
half.
Just the way the molly
Guess just
landed, he
hoping
went
it's
way
two
too far.
tunnels and you get a 1v1 out there, but yeah.
Yeah, Torgy gets his third opening kill there. You've got 3 for him, 3 for Zelex in the map so far. Well timed on that rotation. Felt like this one was a done deal, wasn't it, with those 2 kills coming in towards B. But what was 6 straight rounds asked upon, now it's just 5, so it's doable. Can have a tough time closing from time to time.
DP, what in the fuck, bro?
We're hoping for the clear.
Oh,
HE is telling us something a little bit different.
it could have been
There
worse.
will be
Could have
no
been
break
better.
to take a head-to-head with the AWP on the other side.
Ooh, and X-Cloud's gone down to Spinks there. Just towards the X.
Oh, Spinks just spammed him. Yeah, Mega, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you.
There's fruit for Spinks.
Money will be in a bit of question for Foot, remember, so
Ouch. Yeah,
could be a
Krabeni.
tough round to lose.
I'd agree with you. Krabeni 24, X-Cloud already out of the round, and you've got a minute to
Let
try
me
and
gift
find
my 6. Puffin, why don't
way
you get
in.
yourself, big dog?
Lots of talking there from Krabeni.
plenty of nades still
You
as
know,
well
you know.
for the defensive A. There's an incendiary throw. Big block B as the mid to be threatened with a smoke, but it is going to be that A finish. It does pull Xerxin away from his roost on ramp. Torgy catches that flash. So blind. They spotted him on the corner. Exertion as well noted. And oh, that's a big headshot. Torgy sat on his ass. Jugs throws a heavy blow.
Quick retake, 3 through short by the looks of
Benny,
things.
he was given this AWP by virtue of his low HP. They're going short-centric or... Yeah, okay, Spinks and PR.
There you go, chat. Here's a
Two
gift today, you
division for
guys.
the retake. Krabeni, if he can get output on this AWP, he's done enough. Just one. He's playing for his one. And he gets it. Dips back. Trade attempt from Spinks delayed. There's still one back. Spinks needs 2. I can't provide. Demon gone. 2 from long. Doing enough. Just Cemetery short side. It's a tough clutch. too tough, in fact.
Well, they're holding on, I guess, for now. For now.
Themselves consecutive CT rounds for the first time this game.
You can see, right, when they overplay their hand foot, you're going to take challenges against players who can't hit just as hard. So not getting caught off guard on that retake, taking a couple of swings, thinking they have them right where they want them. And as mentioned, the money was going to be in a bit of question.
I feel like fl0m's trying to literally end the game way too fast.
Let's change the dialogue of what they could be bringing
Anonymous,
in.
thanks to the gifted sub to rest. Thank you, thank you.
Good recovery after.
Change title?
Was that Sphinx freebie through the
What do you mean,
smoke?
isn't the
Torji
title
gets flashed off the
EWC
lights.
playoff?
So many flashes coming into that as PR. Another one of these players who
Ben
wears his
here.
heart on his sleeve.
Oh, wait.
Lost bonus 2,400 going into the next. It looks
Thank
like
you.
Juke's going to come in with a hero AK. Are they going full buy behind this? Saw a Galil, then it's sold back. It looks like it is just going to be a tempered approach.
Oh, you know what? I think it might actually have... What?
So just smokes invested upon, no flashes.
Weird. I got it.
New man with armor is Juke, so he's going to be the one we turn to for the output. Well placed nade. Juke's down to half HP as they will
Yeah, I
get the
don't know.
short
I was
space.
connected to the EWC stream. Now
How to
it's
announce their
fucked.
presence,
Sorry, I
Torji.
gotta
Are you
know.
ready?
Being goofy, bro. Just
Primed
being
and
goofy.
ready.
Should still get a plant out of this. A lurk from Krabeni.
Such low viewer numbers for the
is
event
slightly
for playoffs is
interesting,
crazy.
isn't it?
It's 4 in the morning, and honestly,
just
they're
have
like they have like
crowd
5 channels
Yeah,
streaming
now
it.
He's getting
So,
busy. busy.
It's going to keep him looking, though. That bomb
I
is
think
down
yesterday was
on
actually pretty good.
They are able to find him.
Bro, thank you very much for the gifted.
Comfortable for
Thank you.
Jukes. Ooh, a missed orb shot from Torji, but same for the spray. Loses control of it. Not bad. Demon P250's done damage. Hang on a second. Jugs in it to win it. Two of them
are low.
And
Aw.
denied by exertion. Good proactive maneuver and
Yeah, like
serious
right now
output
there's
from Mauser's
20,
captain.
Yeah, we need him to
40,
start
60.
activating now, especially even if this map goes to the wayside. He's going to be necessary once we get to map number 2 at
There's
Ancient.
probably like 100,000 viewers already for this
The
game.
fuse comes through. Now it's just 3 rounds.
For fl0m versus
Seems
Mouse
very
at 4 in the
doable.
morning. It's just split up a lot.
Sounds like they're still believing in this one as well. A little bit sketchy there with just the hero AK and some light upgrades. The P250 output was almost lethal.
I'd say that's a lot more viewers than last
He
time.
has a terrible spawn.
But
if he
I
wants to try and
didn't
pick
watch
mid.
the last EWCs because they were in Saudi, so they were like the times were super
With the
fucked.
boost.
They were in
Just
Riyadh,
a
right?
monitor. Ooh.
Ooh, he's got spotted by Torji there. His counterpart takes a little bit of a aggressive line of his own, straight to lower tunnels, eats the flashbang.
Has support though.
Yeah, exertion on that short side.
They molly lower tunnels. That's the question.
They will from xfl0m's side, and so he's got to bail himself out. Does manage to turn tail successful.
Oh, it'll have way more than 200k for
Yeah, but
Vitality
you just smoke.
Spirit, to be honest with you. The Russians alone will probably have 200k all combined.
Progress short.
Yeah, no, absolutely, it'll be a lot more.
Considering they got access through short into A a couple of times, if they can just get this space and execute with a bit more util, like get the double smokes in, part through it, have someone come running
Fl0m
through
have an
the
XL
ramp,
shirt on? Yes, bro, stop
stand up
looking at my
towards
tits.
bridge. They might just be able to overwhelm this, but not playing for long. Mauser are more worried about a mid to B. Krabeni. Can he
Did
make
you
a
guys see
move?
the story I posted on Instagram?
Ready for
You
it.
guys missed
Nails it with
the
some precision
games
on the
yesterday?
headshot. Zelex activates from the goose side. No one was looking at him. Torji drew so much ire, so much attention. Freeze him up. Zelex now swinging out, even a USP.
Dude, they're
headshot.
kind of
Okay,
doing it
that is
right now.
dominant.
I feel like
As
fl0m
that gap
tried
now
to like
continues to
just
close.
force the
What
game to
for
end,
Rio?
and now they gave a little bit of
Too high for
confidence to
Mouse, asking for
Mouse.
6 consecutive
Is
one
this a
foot
fake
foul
comeback or is
12,
this
but
real?
not necessarily.
Now, the first time the bomb doesn't go down in that stretch as well. So that is going to have
Easy, thanks for the primer.
ramifications.
Thank you,
This one
fl0m. Can you
likely
touch
to
your
go the
elbows
distance of
together?
24
Okay, man.
looking
Really?
needed.
As is tradition in this head-to-head.
So I'm glad it's turned out to be a close fair again, but it's very streaky. Late long pop, seeing if they can isolate the two. Zelex with
Long
23
time to get a
frags,
fat
he put in
suit
a
to hide
shift,
the
and that's a
tits.
huge nade again. More where that came from. Incendiary buys the respect, xfl0m ahead. It's his time.
I don't fancy his chances in this
not at all.
engagement. And Zelex doesn't either. 24th frag posted. He's going to keep teaching us how to count as in comes 25. Bomb delivered and headshots provided.
Yeah, this one looking to be flawless now.
Oh, they don't know about Kraveni. He does get across their sight line, so a good chance for, one Deagle bullet. That's the only chance he gets. Last round of regulation for Mouse have forged a path back into Dust 2. Check Zelex's utility damage, because not only 25 frags, but solid nade connections across the board from Mouse. Xertion's actually leading the pack with 300.
That makes sense for your rotating rifle away. He's the one who gets the extra U2 to lob towards short. Okay, well, Foot.
You guys bought so much merch, by the way, that I think Chop just had to restock.
A great opportunity to close. It was 12
By
to 6.
restock, I mean he put in another order for more.
11. The pressure is there.
So thank you.
Timeouts remaining, but hey, if we make it to overtime,
I'm and Rory having a baby boy, right? I mean, you could just ask me, but
they'll get those chances again.
I'm just not. Right. There won't be a bunch of commands and shit, bro. And shit.
From Kraveni before all of that hard work.
He's not gonna be. He'll be on the stream, I'm sure, at some points. But
scoreboard. You send Cemetery searching, and it's a contacting wall. That's what you want from Spinks. He gets info. More than that, he gets a kill. Kraveni gone. Exertion call X-Cloud as well. Advantage Mouse. They took a real risk there. No door smoke, just assumed Torgy would be starting elsewhere, but Spinks is the one to go get that answer. And oh, Exertion, you're in trouble. Yeah, but headed by Jugs for the equalizer.
This will not be a family content stream.
Zelex in reaction. PR. Ooh, it's a quick double. That bullet magnetized to the skull. Cemetery in a clutch, in it to win it. And by it, I mean this whole damn map. Torgy and Zelex to get past. How does this young man choose to play it? His playground, Dust 2. Up against 2. Timing everything. Just enough info, his elbow poked out, Zelex relays it, and overtime.
They brought it all the way fucking back, bro. Is that 12 to 6? 12 to 6? Yeah, 12 to 6.
Zelex, yeah. Exertion, he's woken up as well, and that's a scary factor if you're Foot. We'll get extra rounds. This is great from PR. He's been having a tough go of things over towards B. A few rounds where he's been pulled away by fakes, caught out of position, losing this B bomb site. Lurks have been punishing him as well.
You're insane, bro. What a shot, mate.
Exertion.
And thank you, Tupac,
his boy there, PR.
for the love on the merch, man.
It's going to be only his 10th round.
Yeah, if you guys already have some and you guys are going to be online watching, we will have some new online designs as we get closer to.
Very early.
Chain of flashbangs and X-Cloud.
Since long, do they go through the corner smoke right away? Is the question.
The whole squad here, and look at this reaction from Mouse. This is so proactive.
Man, that's a ballsy call, but they did hear so many nades.
Like, straight for that flank. Timing everything. You'd love Zelex to put up a bit of a resistance here, right? You've got Torgy up high, Zelex down low. There's damage has been inflicted. Torgy's team naded him. Awkward one.
Why didn't he go through? I mean, I know he saw one. All sold out. My merch? No. The event, yes. The event sold out in like a couple hours.
He spotted him and he's nailed it.
VIP sold out before like a minute even. But that's cool, Molly. Don't usually see people throw it that way. The merch? No.
Well, Torgy's saving.
We're trying to like keep it in stock the whole time for
being asked to
people.
do the same. Thought they might want to hang around, see if they could find anything here, but obviously 12.5k, the AWP wants to retain the AWP so we can have it every single round.
Well, the classic, you lose 6 rounds straight and then you win the first round of OT.
Straight to OT, and there's that elusive round.
Yeah, that's one of the things with
99 average, thanks for the primer, thank you. Easy, thanks for the Twitch primer, thank you.
On full gun rounds. That's something that does play a factor to the calls available for Kraveni, but against the long spawns things, we need to just change the tone of this game. They stop another streak, back on the board.
I'll be honest, Vex.
And then you ask yourself, what's the likelihood they do that again? What's the likelihood they have the spawns again? Tough with that team nade, right? Trying to break, trying to make it a nuisance on the cross right there, but you take your teammate out.
Oh yeah, it says, yeah, honestly, email him, Vex. Get another one, dude. That us.
Looks like it's from A to B.
Sorry, man.
This is a pop.
Other than that, is it
this could
good?
Be all in.
Yeah, it looks like it is. Pedal to the metal. Your foot just pressed down. PR hiding at the back of the site. Great supportive frag from Spinks, but PR gets nothing. Has to respect that or extinguish to maintain a threat on the window side. Catches flag from the HG, still tracks Krabeni. It is impeccable from Spinks, and now misthrown util. Foot are flustered.
And they've struggled in these B post plants with a man disadvantage. Let's see if
They have
can do it
so
this
much
time.
util on mouse,
Util
dude.
for
Look at this
Demon.
shit.
Has to
Jesus.
try and time it right. He's playing under the window for now. Smoke fades, replenish Molly. Incendiary exchange.
That's really well done out of foot. That's really well done out of foot.
He's got another where that came from. Thought is their best bet. X-Club was unprepared. Here comes Exertion and Chaos. Pandemonium takes place.
Wait.
It's just Demon, low HP
Wait.
in the smoke, but surely a dead man. Where is it from Torchy?
Oh!
Couldn't find him just in time.
Oh my God,
Oh,
empty.
we nearly had it there. That
Yeah,
one got
Vex. Get your
chaotic.
middle
That
class,
one got
bro.
Exciting. Demon,
Vex.
3 of the 4. He feels
Email
like
them
he could have done
and
it there.
get
I
a
don't
new
know
one,
what
or
Torchy
maybe
was waiting for
they
around
could
that
at least
smoke,
show you
but
where to
fair
grab a
play.
pickup
Gonna be
one if
tough
you
to
can
get
have it
that vision
yourself.
right there, but okay. Another one of these post plant situations on B. Exertion leads the charge. Demon from Car just
Great
trying to lock
cam.
this down, and then
You didn't
George trying to
eat it,
work out how
right?
to get into this. And there it is. So thinking he's going to be playing close around that smoke. The comms in that moment are chaotic, right?
Didn't
Yeah,
see
you
him
can
get
say
so
he's
still.
calm.
Well, he's
Where
on that
exactly?
pillar of the car, you know?
Who's going to take the lead before the halftime break?
Quite commonplace to see Torchy start rounds here. Yet to see it really pay off.
Yeah, they haven't been giving him that type of fight, but this is the first in overtime where it's not just an all-out rush. This is more what we were seeing in regulation, so we're trying to pull off the game plan and maybe sweating somewhat, knowing you could have closed this much earlier. Got some good opportunities on those lighter buys.
Mike, thanks for the 69-month resub. Thanks for subbing 3 months at a time, bro. Also, congrats on your channel points yesterday, Mike. I remember. Bro, what a rune dice run to end the stream yesterday.
We'll
Holy
with
fuck.
PR over towards B this time. Swillen trying to batten down the hatches. Their rotation.
The clutch up for
away.
me
They
was
are going to need to
insane.
multi on this side, or at least go 2 for 2.
Incendiary, necessary.
Ahead.
They are coming on in again. Spinks good for 1 onto Jugs. Trade from Demon. PR empty-handed once more on that B side. He's having a tough game. They've exploited that. You got a standoff in middle. Happy to fight is Krabeni, but from behind, Exertion strikes. It's a 2-on-3. This time they are the ones with the advantage in the post.
You expect them to hold on to it this time. Torji and Exertion, though, not to be counted out.
One single flashbang.
Torji would love
Tough
to have
thanks to tier 1.
The orb's not going to be easy.
Madman, usually just like an encoder difference.
It's not easy
For
to
most
break
people.
at all. Here comes that util from Exertion. Hope and a prayer and a push. Up close, distracts. It's clean from Foot. They will leave with the lead as we swap sides.
All right, that's more like it from that B defense. Well, on the retake at least, the B defense has been
This
exploited
bro
somewhat.
hitting the what the fuck?
Zelek's having a great game. PR the opposite.
Alright, man.
We do
I like
swap
how he
sides,
did
we
it,
get
and
things
it's like
back
he was
underway.
learning how to do it as he was doing it.
Just the timing there. Spinks
Ronan,
is playing
thanks for the
hard, just
69 month
finds a way to the
resub,
doors.
thank
Swift does
you.
his, chips in, but PR maroon towards the big box. Tough fight to take, getting swarmed.
That's a big
We're
roar,
talking
dude.
about
That's a
those
big roar.
timeouts. Once you make it to overtime, the timeout, I say extra, it's 1 per. So if we go OT2, the coaches will get a replenishment.
Thank you, Renegade Ronan. Thank you, dude. Hope you've been good, beautiful.
Now the AWP.
Fucking
Same
69
percentage. He
months
has a good
is
spawn right now
nice.
if he just wants to get the boost and suicide look for the pick. He's not going to be late to that. So the info or the ability to take
Burger,
that fight
thanks for the
early.
4-month primer. Thank you.
Reflecting on that first half of play.
Do I
where
make
now
my
it's starting to
breakfast
tease out with
sandwich on a
pistols,
croissant or
conversions. There's only
sourdough?
one gun round that they
Yeah.
got by. Otherwise, they had a very, very tough time getting into sites, getting the bomb down. And that was through proactive moves.
Sourdough's every day of the week. Have it on the croissant. It's Friday. Right? It's Friday? Kimmy, thanks for the gifted.
Ooh, yeah, he's too close to the wall.
You're
so
starting
he's
the
jammed,
weekend now,
right? He
dude.
couldn't
Start
actually
your
get the
weekend
movement
now.
out there.
Too many squats from Exertion.
That means a lot of questions. Though,
Sourdough's
right?
Monday
He
through
hasn't
Thursday. It's your
been able
goat.
to
It gets
spot
you to
that.
the weekend, but you're celebrating, dude.
Still
It's
brave
Friday.
anyway.
You know?
Zelek's not
Have the
afraid.
croissant.
Just charges into lower tunnels, gets the space immediately, and rectifies the lack of information from Torji fumbling the boost. Already up short. It's a good pep in the step from Zelex. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Yeah, and it's going to try and pull Krebeni away from Long.
Haven't had Sourdough in ages. What is wrong with you?
Demon for late Long. Short swing off the flash. Symmetry blind. It's Demon active, and he's gone down. Exertion provides the opening kill. Now look at the box. Symmetry feels like he's put in. He's worried about short. He's worried about Long. He's got his teammates worrying about that side, and they've double smoked in their panic. Zelex wants to even go through. Look how proactive he is. He's puffing up his chest. He's acting bigger than he is, but the bomb is retreating.
5v4, they got to reroute. If he overextends, this round's over. Oh, don't do it, Jugs. Don't do it.
This won't last forever.
Protect your Jugs. All right, good. Wait, oh my God, why did he come back like that? He came back with like a vengeance.
He's got to hit the headshot though. Versus the AK, does very well. Teammate chipping in.
He's still fighting this fucking. Oh my God, these psychos.
Spinks goes down chasing that, and now Symmetry on the sweep. Nails it. X-Cloud covers. We got a 1v3 for Torji. The low HP though, with 20 seconds, everything's against him.
Oh, damn, Symmetry! He said, hold this real quick. He said, actually, hold on. He said, I got an AK. Can you hold this really quick?
A staunch fight they're willing to take, but they have to. They don't have that long control, right? So you either sell Symmetry
or
you stand and bang, and that is what they delivered. A couple of nice kills there from Krebeni.
Yeah, good way to put it. A staunch fight. I mean, sink or swim in that one. Hit the headshots or don't.
But this is it. This is the attitude that fl0m play with, and oh, Symmetry, all right, right.
Crazy.
Okay, is this the final round? Torji lands the boost this time.
This is the 7th map point for fl0m.
They might go for an upper tunnels push. We saw a long push come in later in the piece. They haven't really done anything too aggressive.
Making Sourdough, should I add to it? Cheese, perhaps? Oh, man. It's good Sourdough. You don't need anything, but if you want to add something, maybe like an aromatic or something.
It is. First blood. Mao's limping.
I don't know if I'd want cheese in the Sourdough.
The king of the lurks dead. And a potential awkward one for Symmetry.
He's so
Thank you with the 32-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
That was dangerous.
Oh, Mouse, you might just fizzle out here with the man disadvantage.
Mouse plus Dexter back to number 1, real and true.
Trying to work out the pivot. Comes knocking on this mid door. Krebeni partners up with Jugs.
Nice nade.
Good nade down the pocket of Exertion. There's a quick headshot though. He's got a couple of them here at OT. Good response from Jugs.
Oh!
Finds another onto PR, and then Zelex caught.
Actually, GG.
And on their 7th time of asking, fl0m will take Dust 2. Mouse, they pick Dust 2 and they crumble in overtime.
Demon
oh, fuck them done, man.
I think that one should have been done quick as you like. A 12-6 scoreline at one point. fl0m had them where they wanted them. Mouse battled back. They warm into the series. A good map from Zelex. Exertion finding some output late.
Well fucking played, man. Well fucking played.
This is territory we've seen
map
the
2
last
coming
2
up.
head-to-head that has been taken from
that was
fl0m
Mouse's pick, by the way.
Occasions. Remember, this is 3 head-to-heads where fl0m have gotten Mouse on the trot. Every time it's 3 maps. Every time it's close.
The giant head of
Do
Coolio.
we get the same today? Would a fl0m change the discourse? Booked themselves a spot in that semi-final, taking on Furia tomorrow.
As we take a look back at some of the highlights, I've got NBK alongside Pimp. And Pimp, I want to hear from you first. It was a 5-0 start for Mouse. Then we had 7 match point opportunities for Fury to put to put this one away. What went down here in this game?
Yeah, good question. To be completely honest, it was a very streaky
All right, guys.
game. As you said,
Heads up.
off to a strong start. Then
Ad incoming. We gotta
in
catch up a little bit here.
Second part of the first half, and they looked like the better team for the vast majority of this game, up until the point
Where's
where
Rune
they couldn't
Dice?
close
All
it,
right,
up
chill,
until the
bro.
point where they actually had to get it over the finish line. Once again, Nathan, I just gotta give respect to Mouse. They've been struggling throughout this tournament, but at the very least, they've shown a bit of tenacity in the sense that they always come back. They always put up a good fight, despite them playing far away from the best Counter-Strike right now.
They always struggle, but they always come back. There's always something that is alive in this team, which shows a lot of good
MBK,
quality.
talk to me.
However, the question I had before the game was whether they were going to be able to handle the aggression of fl0m. If they were going to get aggressive in getting those entry kills,
you say food or
can
fl0m?
they actually recover? And the answer was no. They were not ready. That's why they started very strong. They were getting those rounds. And the moment fl0m was getting aggressive, taking the middle parts of the map, that's when they completely crumble. And yeah, as you can see in the graphics, just
Yeah, what happens if I do this?
It's just very clear that it was no aggression, aggression, no aggression, and then just figuring each other out and never really having a real economic fight. It was just one team or the other was taking it.
Foot is able to walk away with the first victory, which puts Mouse on elimination map. If they lose this, they are out in the top 8. They do not make it to the semifinals. They do not live up to the hype and the hopes that they had when they brought PR on. But one of the big rounds here came from round 11. I assume this is where Foot kind of put a foot on the throat. What happened here, Pimp?
Yeah, I think it's a great round to illustrate exactly what Nathan was speaking about in terms of the aggression coming in from Foot. You know, relentless aggression, even in a round like this.
Jamba?
Look on your right side of your screen, Mouse have a very limited buy. You know, a couple of pistols, a
It's,
couple of
is it ancient?
Foot's
pick?
a lot of teams will just fall back, not play too aggressive, yet they decide to do a two-man push in towards lower dark. Some may say it's a bit risky, but I love the way that they're playing their own style of Counter-Strike. It doesn't matter what they're up against, doesn't matter what buy they're up against. They were just relentlessly showing that they wanted to be aggressive on that CT side, and as you said, Nathan, Mouse couldn't handle it.
Yeah, there is a very big misconception that because the opponents are on a half buy, you don't have to play aggressive. However, it's kind of the other side of the coin, because if they don't have that much utility, you're going to be able to catch them off guard because they have to use your utility either to clear up the close part of the site or to just wait at the end of the round and then use that. Going aggressive at that point so that Foot is very confident in what they want to do. They can read exactly how
Look
they're
at
going to play their
MBK.
opponents.
What a handsome lad. What a handsome lad.
Kill, and that's simple and beautiful Counter-Strike.
We have Mouse Zelik's highlights because the man was popping off early. Let's take a look at what he brings to the table, knowing that there's going to be more pressure on him moving forward. Jacob, what does he bring to the table, and what can we expect to see from him going into a second map coming up here?
Well, that's the thing, right? We spoke about it coming into the game. Selix had a very rough showing against Gamer Legion on Ancient, which is the next map. However, here in Dust 2, he was once again the player keeping Mouse alive, so he's definitely shown throughout this tournament that he's resilient. You know, he can have a good map, he can have a bad map, but he finds a way to come back into the game, and without Selix, this game would never have gone overtime in the first place. So that's
we're getting a restock, right? Of what?
As I said, we're heading into
Talking
Ancient,
about the
and that's
merch?
where I watched him play maybe the worst game of his career. A game where he was completely out of it, where he couldn't find any footing whatsoever.
Yeah, merch should
going
be...
on his foot on Ancient, you know, having that recency bias in mind, I'm a little bit worried on his behalf.
Nathan, the casters were saying some of these players run on emotions.
Fuck.
That maybe the mental might.
Yeah, he said he put it in order last night. I didn't realize you guys bought it all last night. Holy shit.
Like a pretty good thing, to be honest. I know they have a very good coaching staff.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, he... Okay, that's why he pinged me. Okay.
So we have seen...
Yeah, it's getting restocked.
In the previous matches that they can be down and come back. I feel like they've been down after this map. I feel like
Bucket.
win
That is Bucket. Yeah.
A bit more clear as well, like just to be much more active. It didn't feel like it. Ancient, Zedex is going to be pivotal in the map. Yesterday he was rough, but today he could really make the difference.
I want to give you guys a chance to talk about Ancient in just a moment, but first, I was talking with Freya backstage, and she said Zershin gave her a little nugget about Cash. Why wasn't Cash played today?
Jeff, thanks for the 43. Thank you, Feeney, with the 137.
Under the radar, but you had some pretty confident words about your Cash, but we haven't seen you play it yet. Why is that? Why have you said no Mouse Cash?
Well, I think that we expected a few times for people to pick it against us. I think we can also see it's a little bit uncommon for favorites to pick it, new maps in general, unless it's something that you're really, really comfortable with. It's a big risk to take, and right now I think that out of 6 maps in the map pool, I mean 5 if you discount Cash, we have 4 really good maps. Ancient, of course, is very shaky for us. We're getting punish-picked by every team, and probably the same will also happen today. We'll have to see, but yeah, I think that we didn't see the need to use it yet, and we have super confident 4 maps that we keep rotating between and picking whatever we want on the day.
Nathan, are they regretting that decision now?
I mean, he said it. They didn't feel the need to pick it. Maybe they needed to pick it in that game because that Dust 2 was not looking convincing. And if they feel that good about Cash, why not play it if you're the favorite?
Feeney, you smell like shit. Also, how did we get another scam train? I feel like we just ended one. I'm not even kidding.
How does this map play
Shout
out?
out Maxwell gets it again on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. But that's
going to sweep this 2-0.
Yeah. I'm a little bit afraid on behalf of Mouse, to be completely honest. That Ancient game yesterday against Gamer Legion was not pretty. They made a ton of uncharacteristic mistakes, dare say it, from the Mouse camp. So, I mean, the good thing is they made them yesterday, Nathan, right? So they would have had a chance to maybe redeem some of those mistakes, fix some of those mistakes, and come in with a different mindset. But the player to look out for me is Selix. He was involved in so many opening duels yesterday where he lost the vast majority of them. I'm curious to see if he's going to play a bit more defensive and stay back. And if that's going to cause any disturbance within the way Mouse want to play.
Yeah, he had a few good ideas, but just bad execution. And when you have that and you have 24 hours to fix it, to really talk through it with the coach, with the players around you, what flashes you want, what utility you want to actually be used to your full full potential. That's what I'm hopeful
Smarties,
for.
thank you
If they
for the
come in
one
with the same
gifted. Thank
approach,
you,
they're
beautiful.
working on the
Thank
maps,
you.
they
One of my hosting
the
Rune
two
Dice
maps, and the
Lands.
bit of
Yeah.
I don't see them winning. They were not convincing at all.
As we have 1 minute left, I want to show some highlights from a guy who is fragging out. This is my player that I hope to see shining on Ancient again. Xploud, what does he bring to this team, and what is he best at right now in 2026?
I think the individual level that he brings to the team is way higher than I think we could expect. You know, replacing a guy like Longs, you replace a big voice in the team, you replace a guy that was very hyped. He brings a bit more balance, dare I say it, from a personality level, but the output on the server has been way higher than I would have imagined coming into this team. He's really showing why he was a great pickup and why he's been a great signing for Foot so far.
He's really kind of the quiet killer, in my opinion. You don't really see him in too many highlights, in too many places. He's just there at the right place at the right time. He gets that 1 or 2 kills pretty much every single round. Like those entries, those crucial kills, he gets them with full precision. That's kind of all you need from him because you have the team around him.
He's just like you, Chris. He gets the job done every single
time. 9 weeks in a row. We've got 3 days left of Counter-Strike and great matches every step of the way.
You made it to the Rune Dice. It is all fun. Do you think Austin deciding to host LAN is another avenue to bring more awareness to NACS?
Who wins it? How many rounds? And
Maybe.
Who is your player to watch?
I think it's going to be much closer than what it was in a group
Without trying to
stage.
take away from Austin, I think it's really cool that he partnered with Frag, but also it does just seem like Frag with a little bit more exposure from Austin.
In order to get
So it's a good thing.
Winning that map, bringing the third map, and then, you know.
We're going to a game 3.
I don't know.
Pimp.
And I'm like, I think it helps. Like, I'm not, but I don't know if it added necessarily something like super new. We'll see how the fan experience is, because I think that's where Fragadelphia has been lacking.
In the STC arena, go ahead and get back to your seats, because when we come back, it is game 2. Can Foot put this one away and move into the semifinal?
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I know I slapped you guys with one already, sorry, but another ad.
They want to commit a bit. They want to push
Oh
the
fuck, I
mark.
can't do it. I need to the fuck.
The middle, coming mid. Last. Denel clear, Denel clear.
Mid AVP, safe info.
Denel. I will hold, guys. One peek him.
I will hold up. Nice!
Couple of days of EWC 2026
I will hold!
are so crucial, and the two heavy hitters that we have this year are AJL as well as Falcons. Neck on neck in terms of their current placement. The majority of points that AJL can actually get
more big walk with the fellas? I'm not sure.
Whereas for Falcons, it's 7,400. So a bit of a gap. Now it's really important to note that are also competing in majority of the games this week. AJL, the title defenders for Crossfire, have already been knocked out, and so have Falcons. Then we're also looking at Trackmania, a new title this time
Yeah, exactly,
around.
Pacho. They need the eyeballs, man.
Both
Like,
of these organizations are currently sitting in the quarterfinals. Now,
that's kind of what I mean, though.
both
Yeah,
of these
like,
organizations are also
we'll
competing,
see.
and
We'll
when
see
we're
if
looking at
it
Falcons, they are
moves the
locked
needle
and
for
loaded
Frag
be
to help
in
them
that
get
finals. However, AJL
more
is struggling a
partnerships.
little bit as they have to play the survival stage today to even qualify. And of course, last but definitely not least, CS2 is the heavy hitter for Falcons, which is why they're looking to make the majority of their points this week. And AJL not competing could potentially be their downfall.
I mean, like I said, the conversations for me, Pytro, between like vendors and sponsors between the first and even the second one is dramatically different, even if they don't work with us for the second one. Yeah, I'd say like how people, are.
So many exciting things you can do here at EWC.
We've definitely made like the first step.
This
for sure.
one, this is special to me. This is because I'm a collector of things. So if you're here in the venue, you need to try this out. You can get your own, and let me show you it. They're letting me have all the power. Where is it? This one's here. So I've got to take it out the plastic bags. You have this Z Sports World Cup charm. You can get your very own charm and have it engraved. All you have to do is first of all
build it and they will come.
The team that's available will help you. Then you need to scan the QR code on your phone.
Let's get the
nice
Rune
and
Dice
easy.
popping again here real quick.
Put it in.
Let's get the Rune Dice music popping again. Foot wins, does this mean they'll be ahead in Navi and VRS? I think they already are, no? Oh shit, I just fat fingered, but it worked out. Okay. get some monies. Get the music popping as he plays no music. Are you not listening to this fucking heat and rune dice? The fuck is wrong with you? Hit it! You're a bitch. You're a bitch. That destroyed my dice. I'm gonna fucking cry. Go fuck yourself. Anyway. What happens if I just do like that? And what if I go bow, bow, bow? Should just take the yell and gone that way with it. That's amazing, 7 zones. Nitro, what the fuck is through it? Yo, chill, dude. That's not gonna fix it. You just got water. That's somebody sponsored by Monster Energy. Get some water. A gallon deep? You might have just... I don't know what you did to your sleep, but it's fucked then. Just take the... Honestly, just go back to bed. If you're doing all that and none of that's working, you just go back to sleep, big guy. Oh, man. We got... Oh, these are all so good. Holy shit. Let's go Spring Coil. But holy shit, those 3 are so good. Wait, who's this? Is this...
You're a Frenchman, you're over here, you find foot on the stage. How are you finding everything?
Frenchman
it's really
with
cool
feet?
for me to be here because it's in France, you know, so it's really easy for me to handle everything every time. Like, if any players have any issue, I can handle it very easily as it's in France. So it's very cool for me and also very great to see the French crowd here.
Now, you've been with this foot squad for a long time. Some would say the entire time. Tell me a little about what surprised you most from your squad here on the ground in EWC. What has surprised you most from foot?
Actually, the mental to come back.
We all ran at FML. This trip would split like a fault line. Okay.
Some pressure in the first map, and we managed to come back by winning the second and the third map. So I'm really impressed with how we handled the pressure on this game.
They actually do a marathon on this trip.
Look, you had
Rory
that
ran it.
mapper versus
Dean,
Magic.
thanks for the 5-month farmer. Thank you.
Got Dust 2, Ancient, Mirage. Tell me, what did you guys do from that last matchup to today? What does it look like when you're the manager and you have to kind of herd these cats?
I mean, we basically just practice and prepare for the next game. That's all we do.
Going nuts next to the 16-month farmer. Thank you.
Review the previous game and then prepare for the next one. And that's it.
Well, look, man, I'll leave it to you as this.
There's no better team you could join than.
What does that say about this project?
It means that
Give
we
him
are
time.
able to win on stage against a large amount of people.
If Spirit can figure it out as an org, they'll be on the Zywoo trajectory.
Can compete with the best of the best.
Because statistically, Mouse, you guys are real close, if not head-to-head.
Yeah, we are basically, I think, if I'm not mistaken, out of the last 4 matches we played against them, we won 3 of them. So we're statistically matching them. But for me, it's complicated because we won against them in the group stage. And I think it's hard to play them again, especially when you won before.
It's about that time. Let's get back into the game.
I agree with everything you just said.
Thank you.
It is tough to beat them twice. Usually. Oh, yeah, my favorite ad. Talk to me, chair. Ooh. Alright. There we go. Now I could actually run another ad W.
The Allianz Vault has gone from the most exciting game here in the final week of EWC to being one where only one CC relevant team is competing. So Trav,
I'm gonna be honest, I think that's very intentional.
It was a sad day yesterday, especially for AGL.
Anonymous next to the 2 gifted. Are people just doing this for the badge?
They took out Falcons in the round of 16, took out AGL in the quarterfinals, and they've moved on to the semi-finals now. They're currently losing at that point as well. But also Na'Vi, Vitality both dropped out yesterday in the quarterfinals, so only managing to get 200 points each. So many club championship points left on the table here in Crossfire.
Shady
and
next
it's
to the
all up to
7-month
Team
armor.
Liquid to
Thank
go
you.
and try and grab them. They're not the favorites in their semi-final matchup, but if they can get the win, they're going to go back.
I think it's funny how it's anonymous, so they like, I don't want you to know who I am.
On this stage.
Which we do know Liquid very heavily needs, considering how their EWC has gone. A little unfortunate for them, but we'll see how that plays out. And of course, we're going to keep you updated.
Oh yeah, I gotta do a badge for FML. I gotta set that up. But wait, actually, I'm gonna literally put that in our Discord real quick. Oh, that's really loud. A reminder. I'm putting this in my FML thing. Reminder to make Twitch badge, so I don't forget. Yeah. Oh shit, the game's actually back on. That's kind of lame. What the hell, dude? We were in the middle of a rune dice run. Were they not aware? Oh, okay, it's actually on. Okay, I was making a joke, my bad.
So it's just a fake towards B. An early cave smoke, a flash, and that's already drawn the rotation. Torji started to hedge over, but was called off.
Come on, Ancient. Don't look like total buns for once.
Is it an A play? Xertion's going to get that info.
Yeah, then if you're Xertion, you're kind of compelled to go looking.
You think EWC came in too late? It's hard to have passion for these orgs? I think it's hard to have passion for orgs because a lot of them just do a terrible job of building up players.
Benny's lined up the util for the second go. Oh, just perfect from Exertion. Denies the util throw.
The reality is many orgs have not built their own brands on anything besides just signing players and having them play in tournaments.
Molly makes things difficult. Does destabilize. Good tap from PR, but there's the Glocks back in the feed. And
it takes a long time and it's difficult to build a fandom. And you can build a fandom with international players. We're just so used to having this conversation around needing like regional teams because it is an easy storyline. Like that helps you get them.
Not anymore. He's not Demon. Confirms presence in that.
I do, Sleepy. I was running ads though, Sleepy. You joined while I was actually running them.
With time, but they can just
There's not Zorik. That's why I switched.
They called the bluff on that first. Gets active to Jugs. Oh, clean headshot from Zelex. And now Symmetry's next challenge. It gets uncomfortable. Jewel Beretta's running him down, and Symmetry is playing this one by the book. A 10-second defuse. Zelex, you got a couple of kills. You might even find another, but the round, it's going to be Foots.
Don't know if Zelex is getting away with his live fear. And it looks like he goes down with the ship. Now, if he's staying alive with the Kevlar, that's an M4.
I just think that's really the issue. Is like a lot of orgs just don't actually have a brand.
With the force fire that will follow.
A lot of these orgs don't have a brand. They're just like, we have good team. Cheer for us, right, guys?
That means it is going to be SMG.
Because like the org could easily have an identity.
From Mouse.
And even though you guys like to tease like Mouse, for example, Mouse would be a good example of this. They don't have like tons of fans, but I think they've actually like really worked hard at building up locally where they're at, which is why you're seeing more of them here at this event. I think G2's done a pretty decent job. I think Vitality's done a good job. And yeah, like they had popular players at one point, or still do.
They're going to take it cautiously.
But that's part of it, you know?
Exactly how many were used as part of that push. As the rotation comes in, Torji does towards Temple.
So, American, let's say what is?
As a look, it's not ideal. 5-7 at that range.
And look at the rotation that's dropped from the CTs. They don't have to follow through here. This is a little bit risky now. Jukes goes down. Symmetry has to live.
The bomb will depart.
But you got to build up fans.
Stand his ground. How many can he take with him here? Spinks with double swing, and yeah, well-placed bullets on the Galil. So now hemorrhaging casualties. With Jugs and Symmetry sidelined, and you still don't even have lanes. Just going to
Trinket, how you doing?
Smoke fades.
And they've re-rotated, so this is very well handled from Mouse.
It's truly textbook.
just going to have to play contact here. You don't want to give away this play with the util, but they're going to walk into 3.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun, Krabeni. You got to clear all your corners. Does drive by Exertion, but PR still there. Krabeni kicking up a stink. Finds himself another onto Torch. He facilitate a plant. He can't contest. Krabeni, you wouldn't. He does push through the short smoke. No way PR was ready for that.
And there's a replenish deeper now. They're going to have to play through this.
And they have. Sping's cautious, aware there was an SMG somewhere.
Well, building a brand instead of focusing on winning? Well, no, just if you're an actual organization, you need to do both.
Contact. How do they play this?
I mean,
Krabeni's ready. The swing. Oh,
the original point was that EWC was too late and people don't care about the orgs as much because they're all international teams if you're just joining.
Yeah, very well done from Krabeni. Huge impact in that, and that's going to force.
Well, you made a comment. I'm assuming you made that comment without actually knowing what the conversation was.
Of it so nicely on those 2 fights. Look at this one. He makes sure he starts making sound and finds full momentum, full velocity by the time he's rounding that corner.
I think the key for me is he doesn't play scared. He knows that he has to make a play. It's not
and my point back to what I was saying, which is like these orgs have done horrible jobs of like building any sort of connection to their brands.
Again, Mouse with this shallow mid smoke.
Really thought Mouse had done enough in the 3v5 there.
Like, yeah, you're a competition, but at the end of the day, it's an actual entertainment business, not like
starting as.
And as you know, you said as an American,
another one might just.
And I'm not going to give you more of a hard time. I just thought it made me think about this when you said it. I think Americans actually might have a better perspective of this because there's quite literally no history in esports, not to the same degree. You know, like clubs in Europe are actually hella storied, you know what I mean? You guys have like actual traditions and like crazy history with some of the clubs. In the US, fuck that. We got dog shit. We ain't got shit. I mean, some of them do, but like, we're just like, yeah, this shit's in Utah and it's a mammoth. Yeah, this shit's in Vegas, or we got a gold dike.
Can't track those pixels at range.
Check out our history, bro.
Okay, yeah, they're going to leave him at 41.
So
the bomb should be
what I'm trying to say is like, I think actually, if anything, as an American, I probably got a unique perspective on like maybe how you should build it. And yeah, I just think that a lot of these orgs just sign players and just hope that people cheer for them, and they just entirely reliant on players, and they do absolutely nothing.
He's had to go in order to find a little bit of friction,
and sometimes that can work. Like that can actually be enough, depending on what players you sign.
So now it's not the result they were hoping for, but you get a rifle round under your belt, and you can start whittling away those finances quickly.
And
crazy.
It is wild.
And if anything, EWC highlights that problem because a lot of people don't cheer for the orgs across multiple games.
Not a single kit in play for the defensive Mouse right now. Rifles for the rest.
MLB's been around for 100 years. Yeah, guys, you guys don't.
Okay. Torgy fighting middle. See if they can shut this down.
First off, no one cares about basketball. Sorry. Second, you guys are literally doing the internet thing where you know the exact point I'm making and just ignoring it.
Spinks has absolutely no idea of this possibility. There's no sound cue tells at all, and they're just going to creep in donut behind it.
And it's going to affirm their stack by...
that doesn't make you intelligent. It just makes you socially awkward. Don't talking.
Booked.
Don't talk.
Patience from Demon. Nets him a kill onto Exertion, trying to emerge out of that cave smoke. So save the best bet.
Can't get going late again, Mouse, and I understand in map number 1 it wasn't
Optic,
late.
the only work that could truly save NSCS. I tried to get Hector to come to my event.
From foot, and
he actually responded this time, so props to him. He didn't last time. We're getting there. From the first one, he don't-know-walled me. The second one, he said, I'll ask the guys. He said, nah, we're busy. But Hastro hit me up. So maybe by the third one?
Foot are just going to hold on to this and start to stabilize their finances after a rocky couple of rounds as this stretch becomes 4.
But yeah, I mean, Foot are manipulating the rotates so well. That round was so perfect. You look at the radar, you just see this wall of blue leaving.
You think Foot's the closest team to Gambit youngsters we've had in a while? I think, if anything, I think it's better.
So the ramifications that has in this game is if there is more pressure over
because once the youngsters became Gambit and then became Cloud9, they kind of like...
rotation.
I feel like Foot's been a little bit more consistent.
Will take a timeout early. tough for Spinks. He had to deal with middle as well as A there because that rotation was heavy from Mouse. Means he might have to play for himself over towards that A site a little bit more, or sell one of the two. You can't play between both, as you've just learnt. So the saves are there, the buy stronger than the previous. This time they do have the
that's what I'm talking about, Explosion.
So would be the same opening. They started 3 strong middle last time, but then they were immediately baited away.
There's very few.
Bro, me talking about MLB and then making a joke about basketball and some YouTube chat flared up hard. 170 million unique viewers is what basketball brought in last season.
Standard star here.
I think a few people care about basketball. Like, bro. YouTube chatters are wild.
Trying to catch that timing on that reflash, and he hears 2 go off. Now the second wave. Has a look.
Guys, shut up. None of you are smart.
Alex gets away and Spinks on those smoke spams. Continues where he left off on Dust 2.
Apologize.
Consistently, and Cemetery.
Dude, hell no, dude. I will not apologize to the basketball community until Barry Bonds goes in the Hall of Fame. All right, I gotta stop baiting. This is getting out of control. Somebody's gonna respond to this unironically.
Good angle.
I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Just Krabeni, low HP, an easy pick for Zerg.
Clearly, this is going over people's heads. I gotta stop. This is.
Torji will mantle up and can close things down.
Okay, well handled, and thank you very much, Spinks. So through the smoke, gets that opener, and everybody finding a contribution there to get Mouse on the board. So 4-1, 3-round gap.
Oh shit.
The casualties that have been taken, that money is not flush.
Oh man.
Juggling the weapons. Demon will end up with a Galil. Krabeni on the Tech 9. AKs for the other 3.
Fuck you, Ollie.
Demon without head armor. It's something that...
the hell? Why 2 cringe? You get your ass back here.
Without the protection. Flat out again. This time, first timing is his open up through the smoke.
Alright, that's free.
Brutal start to the round for Zelex.
It's crazy how quickly if you get the mid kill, you can actually just jump up the cat though.
Forced to relocate from the util, nails it onto Jugs, nails it onto Cemetery, quick 1-2. That's Demon though. Catches Spinks reacting to the pressure.
That part always trips me out while I'm playing. Oh my god.
Out of the Torji orb.
Does he go?
It into a 2v2 and he's not done.
Oh,
he's
what a
for more
psychopath. What a psychopath.
Torji 4 kills deep and it could
Ooh, I wonder if he hurt him on death cam though.
Boy PR can't close. Up against xfl0m. Both of the new additions clash, and xfl0m just got a laser beam on that AK. Clean conversion.
LeBron and Jordan are both ass compared to Gene Gretzky. Calm down.
Great clutch there to restore some confidence.
And really, Gene's not got shit on Michael Scott. You guys need to shut the fuck up.
He wins that, sure, it's just a 1v1, but still it gets your team on the board with the second. The money's in the mud for Foot. This is great from Torji. The clear's there, the cover's not. He continues to press the issue. And that final shot, xfl0m showing why in these roles this man can do exactly what Longs could.
Tiger Woods clears.
Still Foot are the ones with a tougher buy.
Only thing Tiger's clearing is a bottle these days. You need to chill, bro. He needs to get a driver. He's a billionaire.
Pot shot confirms the AWP starting over towards middle.
17, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Okay, Exertion has to respect it.
It was a billionaire and can't have somebody fucking drive him somewhere. Actually embarrassing. That shit makes me so mad.
Front cave lands, flash in. This is theirs.
Enables Krabeni to build a pretty good mental picture of the setups. Ooh, couple of bullets through the smoke, find Krabeni.
How does this affect Stroll's legacy?
Silence 10-4s unloading into smokes.
Krabeni pushes
destroys
back
them just
again.
like his mirrors.
Into an A play. So in through middle is clear for Cemetery. Donut needs to be flushed out with a molly. They don't have one. It's Spinks responsible.
He wouldn't get it. He drives to the love of the game.
Of the Torji AWP again.
Yeah, wow. Good shot. Tracks Krabeni.
Is that Tiger on the road or Lance Stroll?
Cemetery is next victim. Torji's on one. Just starts racking up multis. Quad kill in the previous. This time
fucked up.
He sat down after 3. This would only compound his frustrations if they don't convert this. You got that A main flank. That should be your insurance policy. xfl0m, look at this. This is just pure individual ego. He does not look happy with the way that one went down. On the fade, he's expecting maybe one.
Trey, it doesn't on Ancient. It always looks worse. It's annoying.
We're still going to be worried about him over towards Donut, but he's going to have to opt for the save. The defusal will come through, and Mouse Well, they'll win this one out. So great stuff from Torji. Who else can you credit with the impact that they've been finding in the last couple?
Let's fucking go! Lock in, Chad.
Fire with fire, showing that he can be just as aggressive with these fights.
God, the manipulation. Beautiful play.
Boys, take dope. Nice, boys. Let's fucking go!
All right, bringing the energy as well.
Oh, Johnson. All right, I gotta start watching on YouTube. Goddamn, this Twitch player is actually just like Johnson. Let's not bait. Listen, man, let me rage bait. Don't bait other people and respond to your shit and making my chat a shithole. You know what you're doing. Don't do it. You're probably 40. You know exactly what you're doing. Don't talking.
An alternative approach for the boost. Didn't actually mantle up on the box. PR assumed.
Great push from Spinks here. They need to make a play.
Of security, and that is the play they have elected to make. I say he, Spinks alone in this one. And what's he got? Info, X-Cloud, shrug of the shoulders, not happy with that.
But I'm not 40, I'm 25. You're still an unk.
Torchi's in the right place again, Chad. Do we see another multi?
Oh, they got past him.
Adam Mouse's sniper. This time a miss on the first pull of the trigger. Gets God! 3 players hunt him down. Krabeni will find an upgrade. 2 orcs for a post plant. It's a little unorthodox. Cemetery unable to put his to good use. Krabeni the same. Swinging and winning. Exertion finds
Does this op just fucking curse? That was one. There were 5 shots out of that thing, 1 hit.
You smoke break. You confirm they haven't crossed. You get paranoid. You get nervous. You know that defuse is impending. That's what Demon's lining up for. Krabeni's going to have to go for a Hail Mary push. They catch him on the counterbang. Going to stick
the
this.
Counterbang. Oh!
Just in time. Exertion knocked off of the bomb. Spinks gives it a go. He knows he could have eloped in time. It's foot 6. Mouse 2.
That's job done in his first half.
He's always been cracking under the pressure. I don't even know if it's pressure. I just think he's pretty uncomfortable and, like, in his role still. Like, bro looks bad in some of his positions in group stages, you know?
After winning the round, the fact everybody goes down with the ship here, they're aware that it's still going to be wobbly. And I like the fact that Coolio's taking this. It's probably to reinforce, boys, we're playing great, right? These rounds are close, sure. We're not going to have the best of buys, but neither are they.
That was not an easy round for Foot to win as well. Very compromised, given the post-plant positions inside a cave. So in respect to finding the Galil.
Bro, that guy has some crazy bags under his eyes. Or it's the lighting.
Still facilitating a lot of utility into this one.
That guy looks like he has not slept in years.
3.9k.
Mad, stop looking at my tits.
And Torji, no AWP available for him, down to the D.
I am not trying to even give that man a hard time. That was just some some aggressive lighting around his eyes. Must be a liquid
Loses
fan.
out. Cemetery's hit a banger there. Caught on the mantle. Good from Spinks.
He's open.
This is so dangerous. Cemetery nailing it. Looking good.
Chat, if you're respectfully looking at my chest, respectfully, please check and see if you have a prime. Thank you.
He's fragging for 2.
I love this, right?
If you're gonna be taking a look, at least pay the tax.
They're gonna try and clear this
Hokey thanks to the 30-month primer. Thank you. Right on
with the rest of his team, and this round's already done.
This one's just cooking, man. Mouse is literally not even close to this. Even the 2 rounds they got looked rough.
And on the hunt, this Krabeni, he's got himself an upgrade.
Zvant, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Heard a bunch of those steps there, so triangulating their position. They want to rip it all away. Krabeni just wants to hold on to his. Remember, the finances are wobbly, so you can't throw away too many of these guns, as PR will finally put Cemetery down.
Oh, here's
that fl0m wasn't going to wear shirts. All right, listen, man. That's like part of the wardrobe that Nori got me, so this is where I'm at.
Last man standing, and maybe give it the good graces to hold on to that, or Willie Demon.
I don't think I've ever been accused of that one before, Ben. I'll be honest.
Exertion will retain.
I'm sure there are some analysts
First, I got the hot tub camera angle.
But you can see what it would have done.
I'm tired of literally flicking my mouse on 2 seconds, and this video player has a fucking
shooting from the AWP on the AK. He's just
where's the ESL fucking YouTube stream? Where is it, dude? Give me the ESL. Give me the fucking.
And this one's getting away from Mount.
You're a fucking weenie.
They've always gone 3 maps.
You're weenie, Twitch. I don't know. Your video player's getting
just
worse.
Been able to post that W time and time and time again. Will it be 4 on the trot? Will it be another elimination? They send them packing at EPL. The same with the Cologne Major. In the group stage, so they're running with that confidence. X-Cloud in the interview on the way in saying, hey, it's going to be
getting worse,
hard going for the rematch. It always is. They know what didn't work for them. Well, right now, nothing's working
Let's
for them.
stand up a little bit. Jesus.
So with the one saved gun, the lost bonus, it's another buy. They need rounds, right? You can't keep relenting and taking these cheaper options. You need to try and fight fire with fire. And right now, it's more mid pressure.
Yeah, the second losing mid.
Just the waves of util, especially these late flashes from Foot have been great.
I tried one.
To have a great understanding
from one
of
the brands I like. I have to send it back.
And
like
CT
it as
smoke
much.
thrown out as they will test the water over towards A. This doesn't have to be the finish or the follow through, but they're having a look.
Test for Zelex, and yeah, wow, Demons Galil feeling like an AK with that first bullet accuracy.
Well, now it will be the finish. That opener helps a lot.
That deep donut smoke as well will thwart Spinks' contributions. Just limited to spamming smokes, bomb being planted now. X-Cloud gets it down.
Breeders.
Second wave, they're actually going to molly back Donut. They're going to fight for this. They're making life really uncomfortable for Maus. Exertion 1 HP, getting run at. Jugs finishes it with the spread of the flame. P-Arc onto Cemetery. Maus just crumble, just disintegrate. Another foot round.
It's like actually not
Take a look
close.
at the opening kills. They're all tied up. It's 5 apiece. But scoreline not reflecting that at all. Spinks is 3-1 in that department. Spinks is finding openings. That's normally a very good sign. Zelex, on the other hand, 0-3. And the intensity of this, it's clear the aggression and the attitude that Foot play with is something that Maus have a tough
Foot are
time dealing
actually
with.
just
Sure, these
killing
games have
them
been close,
like the rounds are over and they're
brew in
just
a game of
the
Counter-Strike,
plant
they just
feels
keep
like a
picking. They just keep pushing.
formality.
They're always there. They always want to fight.
You know?
Now they've just started
I feel like every previous round is close. Kinda. They've had like a couple moments. Like the closest round was the cave retake or the cave spam round. But that was, remember, that was Maus' chance to take over the game.
He's just been
and they flubbed it.
Thrown the whole kitchen sink at him. What is he supposed to do? Gets floored by X-Cloud's AK.
You're speed running this game, dude.
I don't want to say it, but what else are you meant to do? You can't retake this.
This is actually going to be a 15-minute map. I'm not kidding. Nah, this is actually going to be a 15-minute
Take a
map.
seat. This is feeling over.
Crazy.
Score map 1, 16-13.
That's through the lower bracket. They got thrown here by Foot.
Right.
That Game Legion game probably felt nice for PR to get the victory. It was in the round of 16. Reality's sinking in now in these quarterfinals.
Yeah, P-Vision.
They actually were moving the games up yesterday. It was a rolling schedule. But the schedule is like, it's not super fast. There's still like a 30 to 40-minute break between games because they have to take everybody's shit down, put up the new stuff, let them warm up for a second.
Doesn't really matter, does it? They can retain their gun short. 9-2. T side of Ancient. Foot's map choice going swimmingly.
It is crazy because of the way in which Maus have been saving. When you take a look at the score, but if I just showed you the kills...
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a 9-2 scoreline at all.
Not at all.
But Maus have not really been able to put themselves in the fight, and when they have, they've just been beaten out. The firepower quite clear that Foot are superior in the head-to-head in that department. At least straight up duels.
He yelled at me when he said that. Well, they normally don't, but I guess because ESL doesn't. But it is EWC, not ESL. So. Even though ESL runs it. But I'll yell at you again, Lex World. And he took cave. They're just. They're all just walking at them. So I'm just going to kill him cave. All right, I'm going to kill him red. Donut. Glaze him.
A-site lost.
And they have double lurks off those entries. Do they acknowledge donut gap as well?
But considered by Jugs. Smoked off. A 1v4. 2 players are low. Another smoke in your face. The game leader is going to sit here and simmer.
God. Jesus Christ.
Not a lot you can say about this other than domination on display from Foot.
They're having a terrible game. Guys, they have 2 rounds.
Up now. Time against you. No kit. No hope,
I don't care who has kills right now. They have 2 rounds.
Might not even go down. Krabeni will oblige 10-2. This one is rapid domination. What a great half a calling that has been from Foot. You can't imagine Maus are having too much fun, but let's find someone who is.
Fine, DZ.
What's up, Fancy?
PR was obviously uncomfortable and still learning how to play Dust 2. Oh. Where's Soup? Mm-hmm.
Who do you think is making the same impact? The biggest impact in the game, who do you think it was?
Yep, this is really easy. They are loser. For that, it's going to be really easy for them. And the EWC, just wait. Champions is coming.
The champions are coming. You heard it here first, boys. And right now, Foot are so ahead in the match, and they're only a few rounds away from taking it all to the semifinals. Are we ready for the next round?
Of course, we are ready for everything.
All right, then let's go.
Hard not to be happy.
David, thanks for the primer.
See the scoreline like this.
I believe it now, ready for everything. Just some of those fights as well in a few of the close rounds. CT side for the finish.
Yeah, what you got? It's X-Cloud and Cemetery to be tested. Cubby occupation noted. Zalex up close wall. X-Cloud to be set up here to succeed. And it's Zalex that sits him down. Nice find. Cemetery in trouble. Forced to fight. Cornered. Cemetery fun to Zalex. 2 on that USP. Yeah, he's going to force the smoke out exertion just to retrieve it. He's got 6 HP. They'll spam away. Good find from Spinks on that backstab. Announces his presence, Donut, and now they do feel boxed in. They've even got occupation.
Best round for Mouse so far.
He's going to be slinking through, so they all focus on Spinks. They're trying to flush him out. Good shot.
Nah.
2 on 2, low HP. Ball not looking. Backstab from exertion.
Look at all the
What a
X's.
chaotic pistol.
Jug's chasing Ghost right now.
Foot are a bunch of ride or dies, dude. They're all just dying in mid. Honestly, dude, Jugs, get your kill and then somehow die there.
Exertion is going to run the bomb into B. Jugs, can you hit this shot? She spotted that. Now needs to play with exertion. Bomb getting planted open on the B side. Jug's still worried about this rotation, and the longer he takes here, the less likely the round looks. Torji jumping up is going to get caught. Jugs just needs to hit the shot and can't. Torji will double up in the round.
Pretty close. Almost made it.
Pistol to that tally. Their 3rd round on Ancient confirmed. A tough one. That bomb down with exertion dropping the smoke on it. They don't know. The bomb hadn't been picked up at that point. Cemetery does very well. The fact he's mollied out of position and still gets output. The Mauser holding on. And they came back on Dust 2. Sure, they didn't convert the map, but they definitely made it much more competitive affair than the 12-6 scoreline at one point is saying. Right now, 10-3.
That is absurd, actually. Zalex down to half health from a 5-7 Hail Mary. At range.
Foot got map 1. They did, and Foot. I think Foot is a 0% win rate on that map.
Mid, they have to acknowledge red, but
I
still.
think that's our first win in like 3 months on Dust 2.
Sticking to their guns.
That's what James said.
With the UMP up close, the armor pen on this could be perfect.
Speaking of guns as well, if Demon's D gets 1 here.
Surely the util comes in before they swing.
There's the util in the air. Demon does connect a little. There's nice output from X-Cloud. 2 of them completely collapse. Torji back with 2 of his own. On-site Jugs pushing through. Worms into 1. Demon's headshots huge onto exertion.
He's going to walk through on him.
Eyes on PR and Torji. Got to try and bail out now. He's got to try and start something.
You didn't want to. That's so frustrating if you're Jugs there, dude. You don't want to go in and not play with your team, but then you were getting lured. Oh, dude, if only he knew.
And Torji's just playing around this.
Oh shit, Light, I just saw your dono. Hold on 1 sec.
Eagle to good use. And yeah, Torji will play around his own smoke nicely.
Like, hey fl0m, I've been watching you a lot on YouTube. I made a video on the C9 Boston Major. If you need something to watch between series, would love to know what you think.
Top of the server. The UMP, you can see.
Respectfully, the C9 Major videos, I mean, that's.
On the way through to assist. The
been working on that one for a little while, Light.
Nice, Adam. Well played, bro. Good calmness. All that seeking cave.
Yeah, exertion.
Like, I'm probably just going to play some Rune Dice, to be honest with you. Mostly because I don't like click links or anything like that.
It's an 8 stack. We've got 2 towards middle. There's another 2 for Demon and Krabeni to use.
Did you just rake it?
Not funny there.
I was giving you a hard time, but.
Eco should be dealt with as Demon, the Deagle again.
Yeah, it's nasty, isn't it? The Mac-10 shouldn't have too much trouble, and a flying, leaping exertion demonstrates exactly that. 1 back from Jugs, though.
I donate $500, you kind of have to look at my link. I would probably just offer a refund, to be honest, because people that do that would scare me anyway, because they'd probably charge it back.
My tongue. I was going to say that they're not backing
somebody
down,
charged back $5 just the other
day.
day.
Knew that there were more bodies.
Why is this scary? It really shouldn't be scary.
This shouldn't be scary at all. What? 2v2.
It was a USP and a P250 and a 1v2 for xfl0m. Torji, just don't get headshot by that USP and you're absolutely fine. Spinks cleans it up, but my goodness.
It's looking sketchy. But I was about to credit the fact they
Not
didn't
saying
back
like
down.
this,
Okay,
I was just saying, yeah, somebody usually does shit like that.
And then it gets damn close. But all right, now just a 5-round gap.
I'm not on
USP was crazy.
First gun round, second half.
If anything, Chico, somebody dropped 500 and said, click this link. I'm not clicking it.
Doesn't matter how you get the rounds, just as long as you get them.
Hey, bro. By the way, look at this shiny thing, bro. I know you don't know who I am or you've never seen this one before. Here's a ton of money. Totally click this link, man. What's the worst that could happen?
Benny's found the opener.
First blood is drawn.
Tone setting again.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable for Exertion.
No real reason, man. Just check this out real quick.
Comfortable for Mouse. Match for the progressions of Zelex. Symmetry's on this line with no red smoke. This is a free frag. Zelex sat. Benny overlooked, catches Spinks, distracted by the fight on xfl0m, and now it's just PR walking through the smoke to his demise. 11 on the board.
They get the guns out and it's just back as usual. No, that's cool though, Lord. Or not Lord, Light. Lord just followed.
For a reason. Just 2 more required. And now we're seeing some frustrations from Exertion, right? Just as I was crediting the Tone to lose that type of round, the game's gone with it. The 3 rounds you did post, only having very few individuals staying
xfl0m
alive.
fits the team so well.
That,
it does feel that way, man. I think it's because xfl0m is just willing to be pretty selfless, and he's a very aggressive player as well by nature. So that's a good combination.
All in all, it is going to be a bad bite.
And really, you know, I already see somebody doing it. I don't like this. Isn't really Lonks being a problem as much as I think Foot just kind of stalled, and then people got frustrated and they didn't know how to work through it. And that's what I tell you guys all the time. In CS, like it really is just easier to change players than it is to try to figure that shit out, because it just feels like you're hard stuck. There's so like since there's just 5 players on the server.
2 glues and an AK, and
if it's just kind of like hard stuck and you can't move on from that point, you really it is just a suffocating feeling
whatsoever. PR will take the main control. Mid util ready to take a fight on a timing. Want to avoid copying the deep nades.
And Doc with the 6-foot climber. I wish Navi understood that. Navi's always been a more patient organization, and as much as I think they have dropped the ball lately, don't get it twisted, man. They've been at like every major and been one of the most relevant orgs of all time. While losing one of the GOAT of all time from an era of the game, like that's.
As well, Symmetry still able to catch the tail of the assault. Spinks is gone. Jux. Oh, he's holding his nerve here, and Donut and buys enough time for Symmetry for the chip in. Just PR, the ace clutch demanded of him, or it's Foot on 12.
Jesus. Bro, that ragdoll looks so funny.
Bomb held, AWP on the line. It feels like it's a death sentence for PR. He strafes to his demise. Symmetry 3.
I think you can criticize Navi lately for dragging their feet lately, but also it's hard not to look at what Navi's done and maybe just say they might know what they're doing if they didn't see something that fit right.
And you're not seeing those signs of like, oh,
I mean, it sounds like based on like Blade has very rarely ever come out and said shit like what he said, where you know, essentially they don't do that type of rumor mill circulating shit. I feel like too much, and if he's saying that they looked, I feel like they did look, and they really evaluated, and they were like, this just none of this shit works.
That's a small sausage. Krubeni down ramp, feeling himself. And if you walk through that smoke, your back is prepared. Easy for Krubeni. Trade attempt from the Tech 9. He rounds the corner. Is scary now. Trade should be there. xfl0m 1. Zelex Deeg just capable of keeping this round slightly interesting. But look at his health.
This wasn't even close.
Torji just a Tech 9. Then again, it's Torji. If anyone on this Mal's roster has been fighting tooth and nail to stay competitive, it is this man who must clutch to extend play here in the SDC arena. These playoffs.
Maybe he can just run it to A.
from Mouse.
He's got a gap, only 2 bullets in the AK. Demon's about to come back and plug this.
It should be curtains. But the kryptonite
GG.
of Mouse,
Wow.
they go out with a whimper, they go out with a squeak. Stomping from Foot, a team effort, and Krabeni calling the shots. That first half practically ended this game.
Yeah, well, the comeback on Dust 2 is the only reason that this series seems even a little
Well,
bit competitive.
I
They were
think
down at 12-6.
I think
Now
DeVito
put it back
just.
to overtime.
I
Sure,
got
the
here late.
domination on
I got here
display.
late, but.
Foot have got
I think
Mouse's
Mouse
number. 4
not going to
consecutive
their
series,
permanent
sending them
pick.
home from 3 events now.
And then going
This
for a
is
punish
starting to
pick
be
because Foot has not won a
little bit
singular
of a
Dust 2 in 3
boon
months
for Foot.
when
Hey,
Mouse
you
has
draw
started
a
to play
team like
better on
Mouse
it.
in these quarterfinals,
And then
now you get
losing
to take on Furia in the semis.
just cost them the series because I don't think Foot was ever going to lose Ancient to Mouse.
They're looking for another final, but if they can play like this tomorrow, they're in for the conversation. I'm not sure Furia are going to want to let Ancient through in this one, but for Mouse, eliminated, the key will be crushed. A quarterfinal exit here at EWC and not be able to find the same successes as they did at Bounty. And fl0m enjoying the fandom. Turkish team, Turkish player. They brought the support today. We've got Krabeni on the stage for an interview.
Take them down 2-0 here in Paris. Congratulations, Krabeni, first of all, and welcome to the top 4, of course. Let's talk about this match a little bit. It seems that, you know, Mouse are a very good team. They won Bounty, obviously, but you guys are literally their kryptonite. It's not the first time you win against them. You won against them last week as well. So what's the secret?
What was the score in groups
Were you
chat?
expecting a little bit more resistance today from them?
To be honest, they surprised us with Dust 2 pick. We were expecting Nuke, and I think on Dust,
See?
yeah,
They weren't even.
they saw it was in our favor. But I think against them, we are very confident. Like, they have play style that fit us. So, yeah, we were very confident going into this game.
And you showed it on the server, definitely. Donc, première question, pourquoi vous êtes la kryptonite de Mouse? Comment vous arrivez finalement à gagner ces matchs-là à chaque fois? Bah, honnêtement, aujourd'hui, ils nous ont surpris avec leur pic de D2. On s'attendait à Nuke, mais au final, ça a plutôt été à notre avantage. On est à chaque fois très en confiance quand on joue contre eux, donc ça se passe plutôt bien. Second question, I need to tell you about this and ask you about this. You guys are so young. I think it's 20 years old average. You are 21 years old and you're leading these boys onto, you know, some of the biggest names in the game. So how do you manage not having pressure? How do you do this? Because when we look at you, it looks easy.
I think in this type of crowd, we felt we're gonna have pressure. I thought we're gonna have, but in the game, we show that even though we are a very young team, we can play with like this crowd. Of course, like if we go to the final, will be maybe a bit different emotion, but I think we managed the emotion very good. That we are a very young team, so I'm happy.
Are you proud of the boys?
Yes, very proud.
I think you can be, that is for sure. Deuxième question, pardon, comment on gère les émotions? Ils ont que 20 ans à peu près en moyenne, les joueurs ici. Krabeni en a 21. Comment tu arrives à mener tes joueurs comme ça sans prendre la pression? Honnêtement, je pensais qu'on allait avoir la pression, jouer devant un grand public comme ça. On gère vraiment super bien nos émotions. Alors,
The whole team is hella young, man.
aussi serein, mais pour le coup, je suis vraiment fier de mes coéquipiers là-dessus. And let's be a little bit less serious, you know. Getting to travel around the world to play CS also means maybe you get to do some activities or maybe enjoy some food with your teammates. How important is it to spend some time with your teammates outside of the game for you guys? Does it help with the synergy?
Average age is 20.2, chat, of this roster.
I think it helps a lot. I remember when we was in Navi Junior, we wanted to have a boot camp because we really wanted to meet each other. So every tournament that we go together, we really enjoy. Like after practice, we stay together and chill. So yeah, we enjoy a lot.
Probably one of the
Teams
secrets
getting
to a
picked apart at the
successful
end of the
team
year.
is
That's what everybody
being
said
friends
before.
with your teammates. Donc évidemment, question ensuite sur un peu le team building, à quel point c'est
People
important
told me
de
that
bien
before the
s'entendre
player
avec ses
break
coéquipiers en
too.
dehors du jeu. Est-ce que vous passez du temps ensemble? Est-ce que vous faites des trucs? Bah ouais, je trouve ça super important. À l'époque, quand on était chez Navi Junior,
These guys all chose
on
to stay
voulait
together,
avoir des
so
bootcamps parce qu'on voulait
plus
pouvoir
the
se
coach.
rencontrer, etc. Et c'était pas forcément trop possible. Donc ouais, très content. Après les pracs, après les scrims, on passe du temps ensemble et ça se passe très
So,
bien.
I don't know.
And last but not least, before
There's
we
been
get to
plenty
the
of
pressure,
chances to
next
pick
game
apart
is
this
gonna be
roster. They never do.
Furia. Insane team, of course, Fallen and the young Brazilian blood, etc. Are you ready for it? Are you looking forward to it? Tell me about it.
Yeah, I'm ready. I really wanted to face a Brazilian team in crowd, so because I know we will get, they will have the crowd, so I'm really looking forward into.
Wow, you're looking forward to being the villain, maybe.
It probably would be it is the most lively crowd when you get to play a CS match.
Prochain match contre Furia, qu'est-ce qu'on en attend? Est-ce qu'on est content? J'ai vraiment hâte de jouer contre eux parce que j'ai envie de voir ce que c'est d'avoir le public vraiment contre soi. Ils ont énormément de fans de leur côté, donc j'ai hâte. It's time for you, Krabini, as a captain, as an IGL, to go.
What up, Trotta? Good morning. Somebody said you were feeling sick, bro. You all good?
Here, taking down Mao's dream in Paris, as our key master shows you the way. Foot stands strong. It was 2-1 in groups against Mouse, and this time in the playoff, it is a 2-0 with a fashion. The captain Krapini and the young Foot are in town for good, and they advance to the top 4.
Damn.
And we get the handshake. Krabini, I saw you stuttering a little bit. Did you get scared?
No, I didn't know it will explode like that.
Of course it did. Come with me. We're gonna go and say one last thank you to your fans, because you said that the Brazilian crowd is gonna be hard to beat, but you have so many fans. What do you want to tell them?
Well, thank you so much for the support. It was amazing. First time this emotion. So yeah, it was very nice.
You're loving it, and I think they're loving you as well. Merci les gars. Merci pour votre soutien et pour les émotions. And we're moving on to our next quarterfinals after a short break.
What a win for Foot Esports. You come in as the 14th team ranked in the world, and you are now guaranteed to be in the Final Four at EWC 2026, a $2 million tournament. And as Lou said, these guys average out to
what's the next match?
They're
Does
so
he
young
know?
in their career. They're already so
We got
bright.
Falcons next, and then we end the day with Vitality
They play like
Spirit.
they have a lot of experience, you know. They were manhandling Mouse in this game, by far looking like the better team, you know, continuing their streak of beating Mouse as
What
well,
got to number
which
5
they
with that in
already did in
VRS?
stage,
Wait, for
but
real?
I'd even
I mean,
say
I
this
guess
time
getting
around,
Mouse
even
twice
more
is pretty big,
convincing,
because
you know.
Mouse
The
had a lot of
first
VRS,
match,
I'm
yeah,
assuming,
it's
from
overtime,
Bounty.
but that was a massive comeback for Mouse to even make it competitive. Here and
So yeah,
they
that
left
actually
no
makes
room
sense.
for doubt whatsoever. A clinical performance coming in for
Navi
Foot
is about to
against
fall
a
out of
Mouse
top
team
10,
who
chat.
so far this
Holy.
tournament, you know, have been a little bit disappointed.
Now, Nathan, I wanted to ask you, Mal's mentioned they are shaky on this map. Is Foot good at this map?
Oh yeah, you can see the difference individually. The players were so much more
wait,
comfortable
I'm
with
gonna
all
lose
the
my
angle
face
they're
here.
taking,
Sorry.
how
There
they're
you
fighting
go.
the duels, how they're taking
Poor
the space on the
Torsi,
map.
bro.
There were so many things, like so many details, where
I will say this
there was
PR move, though, is still getting... Not Ancient.
there was
Ancient
no
does not
way
matter.
to say
Mouse'
that
ass on
Mouse
this
is
map, not even
competitive,
close.
right?
But on
Like,
Dust 2,
there was nothing. There was nothing to show for them.
PR is still
It was
very
disappointing
obviously
because
not
they expected it
comfortable
to be in the
anchoring
map
that B-bomb site.
They
Like, not
probably
even
prepared for
close.
it. Where was that preparation? Because Foot was destroyed.
Every time I catch Mouse on Dust
Now,
2,
when we
they've been
started the
getting
show
wins, but the
today,
B-bomb
and we
site
first
is
came on camera. Can we come to the
suspect.
wide real
Oh.
quick? We weren't out to the speakers here in the venue in the SGC Arena. Crowd, can you please show us some love for the last time? We got Jacob, a.k.a. Pimp, and Nathan, a.k.a. MBK from France. There it is. That is what you deserve to start the show. NBK, it has been so great to watch both of you throughout your careers. And now, what is it like watching the next generation from the studio? What do you think that is different, if anything, about this new gen?
Oh, a lot of things are different. We had to pretty much build everything in this, you know, in this scene, in everything, in Counter-Strike, like creating the strats. Now everything is just, they're just grabbing what was there and take it to the next level. There's no question about tactics there or any of that. They're just better.
Pimp
to be
ran
honest,
to
there's
Paris, by
so
the
many
way.
points where they're just that good individually, and it's just beautiful to watch. Like, it becomes art at that point.
We walked, so the youngsters could walk.
Why
you
aren't
know,
they
and
banning
run,
Ancient?
to
There's
be
still
completely
poo-poo
honest.
dog shit on it. They used
Still
to
getting
not be
paid, you know,
poo-poo
to
dog shit on it.
back
And
then
then,
when
like
we
I
were,
tell you guys all the
you know,
time,
playing
you can't just
Counter-Strike
switch your
growing up, we played for
permabans.
T-shirt, we played for
It's a good way to make sure your poo-poo dog shit on two maps.
To be completely honest, these days, as
It's a
Nathan
great
said,
way
you know,
to do
they
that.
become younger and younger. They play better and better, and the level of Counter-Strike and the level, like a team like Foot, you know, average age of around 20 years of age. It's crazy to think that they can play at this level and be so consistently good, you know, in an environment like this.
We'll have plenty more time to talk about Mouse and, of course, Foot, who is moving into your Final Four. But first, we have to say goodbye to the coach. Cyclone is behind the scenes. What's up, Freya?
Cyclone, thank you so much for joining me. I imagine
Chill with the
it's a
45-month
tough moment
farmer.
right now for Mouse.
Thank you.
Fourth time you've lost out to Foot. Can you just give me your initial reactions on the loss today on stage?
Bit disappointed that we couldn't handle the pressure they put on us a bit better. We were hoping for steps forward also in terms of the veto to show a better Ancient. I think it's clear there's still work to do on that map for us. I think we let them have too much the momentum, right? And that team, if they get the momentum rolling, it's tough to beat them.
Zershman was pretty honest with me in the pre-match interview about that Ancient that you're touching upon, saying they've had some struggles on it recently. Is there anything you can specifically pinpoint that's been a problem for you on the map recently?
It's one of the maps where we changed the most positions, right? And also part of it is that there's more responsibility shared across. Other players need to speak up and coordinate a bit more on the city side. And I think naturally Dory calls a lot on city side for us. And maybe on Ancient there's a bit more of a need for the other guys to step up. As a work in progress, I would say.
Yeah, no, I imagine with the MOUZ lineup moving forward, lots of moving parts, lots of differences too. I do just want to pick your brain a little bit on the veto, because when we started this tournament, Zershman was saying we've been practicing a lot on Cash. We feel very confident on it. We feel like we could be one of the best teams on it, but we keep seeing you ban it out. Why is that? Why did you decide not to pick it into this series as well?
No match reps.
He is right. We played it a lot, and we also joke maybe internally other teams respect us a bit because of the practice. Always it was the case that it had to be the third map in the series, right? And then we need to feel like, are we comfortable with the young team that we have? That the young guys will go
you just don't want to pick a map
and feel
from
like
practice.
This is the time we pull it out. While Serge and I maybe have is also a team decision, right? We need to make sure the guys in the best headspace, and why if we can get a Mirage or a Nuke third would win this moment decide for Cash, right? That was some of the reasoning. I think if we've earlier in the season had a team pick it against us and we'd at least played it once, maybe we'd be a bit different. But it's a tool we have available, and maybe we have to pull it out soon.
I do just want to ask one final question, if I may, just touching upon some positive maybe for MOUZ moving forward. We did see, you mentioned the young guys. They had a bit of a struggle yesterday versus Gamer Legion. I'm particularly talking about Zelex, but he managed to come back in that third map. Can you tell me about the work that you've been doing with them to, if they've had a strugglesome moment, make sure that doesn't continue to snowball and get out of their hands?
For sure I can. I mean, they're both 18, 19, right? They're young guys. They're also
set a rolling schedule, rolling, but it'll take a little while still.
The world's best. So there's a lot of work on the mental side. We have our sports psychologist right in the other frame of the picture here, doing a lot of work to mentally be a top athlete, right? The game is a lot about that aspect. It's still up and down on days. We're trying to build some tools that they can rely on, something in the team that they can rely on. I think Adrian, just because you highlighted him, had a good bounce back yesterday for Nuke. There were some takeaways there, some learnings, also on the mental side. I also think today he showed up in a good headspace, and yeah, we'll continue building that, right? That's what we're good at in MOUZ, and I think the two young guys, as long as they apply themselves, they're not too harsh on themselves, they will at some point.
MOUZ considering two changes, self-imposed or not. Chat does like
many learnings, I imagine, moving forward. Thank you so much for your time, Cyclone.
They won Blast Bounty.
No longer for MOUZ here.
They did lose the foot. This was a pretty bad L, but like
MOUZ considered a top 5
pretty
team
early.
in the world. They've gone through some roster
It's
changes.
very obvious that like I think this team makes the next jump when PR actually like when PR becomes a safe pair of hands at a bomb site on certain maps. This team will look very dangerous.
How does it feel knowing you are playing on a Saturday here at EWC? You are into the Final Four against Furia.
I mean, it feels amazing after maybe I had like one off season with Heroic, but right now we are playing in the arena. That feels awesome, and I think this is with the team also biggest arena experience we got. So it feels nice, it feels good. Like, of course there's pressure, but we are enjoying that.
Was it different playing in the arena for you guys?
Probably like 30 minutes.
The earlier stages,
40.
all through groups, you were kind of behind the scenes. Even when you played on the Bravo stage, it wasn't of this level. Today, you are out in front of a sold-out crowd.
Of course, there's pressure, but the thing is, fans with us, so they are
41
not
minutes.
with the maybe even when we are fucking up at some point, they are still cheering for us, so we are not feeling that pressure, I will say.
Awesome. Speaking of playing MOUZ, in an important game, naturally your teammates have done it before and they're very successful at it. You're relatively new to the team. Could you feel that the entire team was just a bit more confident going up against MOUZ, as you have a habit of beating them?
I mean, I think MOUZ is a bit inconsistent with their changings, and we also changed one player, but I feel like they are not in their form yet. So I think it was good timing to play against them. Maybe end of the season, they're gonna be stronger. But right now, this is the second game we played against them in this tournament, and we didn't feel that competition in the games.
Speaking of changes, now you're obviously new to the team as well, and you come from Heroic. I feel like it's a natural step up for you as a player. Are you surprised by how well you've been able to deliver from an individual standpoint already? Because you're playing pretty well, all things considered.
Thank you. I think my problem was confident in Heroic, and people didn't trust me enough in my position, because when you have a star player and like firepower, you need to use it, and it's not like a robot. You go there, you go here. Yeah. But you also need to use his instincts, and I got more trust here, and I think my voice is more listening here, so I think we are finding a good ground for play Counter-Strike.
And so I'm very curious about tactically how you approach the game, because I think in this game it was very clear that you just outplayed them in many fronts. When it comes down to Krabby and Coolio and the whole team, is everybody involved into playing against them, how you're going to do the game plan, what you're going to do in the game, or is it very much controlled by the coaching staff?
I mean, I think we have Trochu, assistant coach, and we have Coolio as a coach. I think they're doing a lot of work on analyzing the enemy and what we want to do in the games. So it's not like players or IGL also not like including himself. They trust, like we are trusting the...
Where'd my streamer go? I was just moving for the stats. Yellow, thanks for the 21-month prime.
One of the things that we always have been, discussing when it comes to foot is your energy,
Oh man, it is so sick to see Foot playing so well again though. After that major run,
do you think there's a good balance now of yelling, screaming, and maybe also conserving a bit of energy?
Yeah, I mean, in Sangal, I was also screaming a lot. I think some people know about it. But yeah, like after that, people wanted me to be more quiet, in the team, because maybe it was fucking some freeze time, or we were missing some stuff that's in the last 3 or 4 seconds because I'm screaming.
Next time, we will. Chill.
Everyone is fine, and they want more screaming in the team.
Yes, more hype, the better. I support that fully. Talk to me a little bit about what it is playing
Let me make my first
for
breakfast.
a Turkish organization, because this is Foot's first year in the club championship. I've been here since week 0. They had 0 club championship points until your CS team put them on the map, and now they still have players in Trackmania and a chance to score in Fortnite. You could be bringing millions of dollars to your organization. What does it feel like to support such a good group?
Yeah, I mean, we are players. We don't care about organization side. We're just playing our game, and if the team is winning some money or not, I don't care. We're just focusing on to the next game.
Pro tip: you love your organization because they're the one who pays you, and if they get a bigger paycheck, you get a bigger paycheck next year, right?
I don't want my team and myself to get pressure because team gonna win some money,
You know what? Don't listen to me. That is the mindset you're going to need against Fury. You're going to be playing up against one of the greats in Fallen. He was a leader in Brazil. What are your thoughts going into this matchup right now? People are saying he's kind of on the way out. There's a new young caller on the squad. Are you excited to play against the Brazilian fans?
Vamos, caralho. Yeah, of course, we are excited. I think Foot played against them before, and if I'm not wrong, they won. And also with Heroic, we also played with them, and it was pretty close in Blast Bounty. So for me, I'm very confident. So I think there is not a team, like till final, I will say, there is not a team that we can beat. Or my mindset was like that. I think final spot is free if we just be on day, if we are sharp, I think we're gonna get the final spot. But of course, I think final gonna be some rough game.
All right, assuming you get to the final, assuming you beat Fury, in that lower bracket out of the 4 remaining teams, who do you think is gonna make it to the final?
I would say Falcons Foot's gonna be playing final.
Falcons Foot. I'll take it. I like that matchup. NBK, any final questions before I make this man talk about his IGL?
Yeah, I'm very much on that tactical side. So if you have something about the Krabini, I've been a huge fan of everything they've been doing. Huge fan of what you're bringing to the table and how the team is looking like. So if you have anything about Krabini specifically.
Yeah, I think we've got some awesome B-roll that our production team was putting together. Let's take a look at a few of the highlights from this one. NBK, lead this discussion because you were calling it out in the green room. Very impressive stuff from the squad.
Oh, 100% on every front. I mean, individually, it looks like everybody is very much in control. I mean, you guys love Ancient, right? There's something in there where you can see it, and Mouse had no chance. Tactically, was it very deliberate to attack the sites, like B side and A side specifically, and just kind of let middle alone, be a bit more unconventional? Or was it something that you just felt in the moment?
I think we always analyze enemy and ourselves to maybe prepare the next games. So I think the enemy cannot have a prediction if we're gonna play the same style we played against them or previous games, or we're gonna change it, because we are very hybrid team that we can play very aggro. Also, I think we are very good at defensive Counter-Strike. But today, I think it was more like how we played in previous games, and we wanted to change it. and Mouse was not ready, in my opinion.
I think a lot of team hates playing against you with the way you're playing. Is that a feeling you're getting as well? You're always in the face of them. You're always aggressive.
I mean, I'm just leaving this team, but when we played against Foot, it was annoying because they have 5 players who is shooting so hard, and like they don't have an anchor player, or on T side they don't have a lurker guy. Like if the demon is lurker, he can be in window in Mirage, you know, and he can kill 3 there. So I think that side, I think they're a bit annoying.
Can't beat him. You join him. You know?
X-Cloud, you are making a name for yourself here at EWC. I'm told production needs you elsewhere. Enjoy making more content. You are a star in the making. We're looking forward to seeing you on Saturday.
Thank you, guys.
When we come back, it is Legacy taking on a very tough Falcon squad. Can Nico's team power into the Final Four? Stay tuned. It's EWC with the quarterfinals.
Can be.
I
But I can
have
hold
elbow.
I will smoke it. I don't think anyone haven't, to be honest.
They flash from elbow. They flash from
holding
elbow. I
If
have
you
the
can
elbow
fight
flash
middle, guys.
also. Yes. I flash
You
from
can do
Hunter.
it, you
Left
can do
mid.
it.
I flash Hunter. Play
Heaven.
Boom.
Haven't lost, haven't.
You hit him, in the smoke.
Nice!
Let's go, nice, Nicky!
Good call, Cloud. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Our players started out as underdogs. The young Mongolian squad is rewriting esports history.
They're up in the series. Mongols close to throwing another knockout blow. 2 kills away.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler, why? You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than being hard-suck at Masters.
You're going too far now.
Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
You look nervous.
You look short.
Everything's good?
Fight.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, this feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Noob Slayer's #1 on the leaderboard right now. Holy shit. Oh, thanks to 21. Thank you. Well, let me do this. And then this is what Twitch has been good for lately. Here we go. Give me the option. Put him up. Let me see it. Now. Where is it? Where's my picture-in-picture, dude? Is everything broken? There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, I was on the boss fight, dude. Alright. You're blocking it? Oh, yeah. Fatty had to move. Sorry, I was focused on the food, guys. It was more important. Surely you understand that. Oh, I probably should have just fucking hit him, to be honest. Or healed. Alright, let's heal. You don't know the objectives though? Have you ever played roguelites before? Mr. Trotta? Okay, low-key, these are all ass for me. Holy shit. Give me something better. Hit! Boom, baby! Yes! Yes! Okay. No, I haven't. So basically, think of it, I have to go all the way. I have to beat all the bosses, and if I ever die, I have to restart my whole run. That's one. Then you're basically trying to... You have a character that has, like, their own abilities, and then you get, like, items that make you stronger. And the point is to make the most busted version of yourself possible to kill all the enemies without dying. And if you fail, you have to restart again. Which one that one do again? Yeah, okay, it's this one. That was a crazy refresh poll. You know, and there's like different power-ups, but the idea is to make the most busted version of yourself possible to kill all the bosses without dying. And then this map has different routes I can take. So some of these opponents are harder. They give you better rewards. Like, it's just all... just a bunch of choices. Do you make the right choices? While missing stuff? I think we listened to this yesterday, no?
That's a good tie.
Oh, yeah, no, I've literally heard this segment. Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry. If you didn't, you guys just got to watch my stream more. That's really a skill issue from you guys. Not my fault. I meant the redeem, not the streamer. Oh. Oh! Well, chill, you're getting your attention either way. Look at you. You said I'm getting that shit one way or another. Look, you didn't have to pay for it. Let's just take the freebie here. Nice. Actually, wait, I haven't heard this one, I don't think.
Kyosuke's got to convince him to either
oh, wait,
keep
no.
his box
Fuck.
or swap the box.
Yeah, it's the fucking box. It's the chicken.
Yes.
Never mind. It's the fucking chicken. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Come out the super spring, Tom. Alright, let's heal. Alright, let me... And I'm done eating my eggs. Sorry about that. Ah, I needed that, bro. Slay the Spire 2? Bro, if you have a Steam Deck, I know, you know, since you're taking a longer trip to come to my land, dude, that shit, Slay the Spire 2 on your Steam Deck will make it feel like that shit is so fast. It's gonna feel insane. Oh, no way. I thought that... Oh, man. I griefed. Fuck. That was a hard grief. That was a hard fucking grief. What if I just... Yeah, fuck it. Just fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Buff him a little bit. All good. Look at those fucking poison sacks, baby. Yeah, we're ramping, boys. We are ramping. Blottra's awesome. I like Blottra, but I definitely, I'll be honest, I got no problem saying that I like Slay the Spire 2 way more. I don't know why. I just do. Blotcher is still fun, but I'd rather play Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, no, last time I was traveling and I was on my flight, Trada, I legitimately got upset when my plane landed because I was in the middle of a Slay the Spire 2 run. Top 3 ever? Oh, I don't know. I mean, Risk of Rain's got to be like... Risk of Rain's kind of what started it all for me, so... 1 and 2. Oh, bitch. Dude, Dupree's looking hydrated on the stream today. Let's go, King. Aren't the Risk of Rain devs the ones hired to make Deadlock? Oh, I have no idea, man. Maybe? +1 dice value, huh? Give me a $5. Give me a $5. Boom! There it is. Gamba. Dupree's shining. That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay, decent damn here. Okay, this is kind of fucked up right now. Let's see if I can... Oh, that's so fucked. All I did was buff him. God damn it. Alright, that should pretty much kill everything, though. Oh, no way. Let's see a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. What's the goal of this game? Make yourself crazy strong. Get through the whole map. Defeat each boss. Go again. Game gets harder. I'm doing 20 dice for this one. I'm not even getting enough dice for this one. It's kind of fucking wild, though. Oh, yeah, this fucker is kind of difficult, actually. Unless I go crazy. Unless. Holy poison sacks. Ravage him! Oh my god. Yes! Yeah! Oh my god, these are all good. Give me this one. Yeah! Alright, we're broke. We're not going to the store. Oh, no way. None of them hit the big boom. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, the poison's pretty sick. It's a fun build. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I would say for the second semester, things can change pretty fast. Everybody's stacked on top 10. I would say every team on top 10 is very close to each other. It's, if you lose today and someone wins tomorrow, they get past us. If we win today, we pass a lot of teams. So it's always close. So I would say, yeah, everybody's fighting for this top 6 spots.
Let's talk about the Falcons, your opponent today. Last time you faced them, you actually beat them in a best-of-5 grand final back at CAC. But what's different about the Falcons now?
Yeah, I said yesterday, they are like, when we played them, just a new roster, new IGL, so they are preparing, they're like work stuff out. And after that, they won the major, they are playing different sets. Of course, they have more mature game since then. So we have to come in prepared. We know what they can do and the individuals they have on there. So we just want to come in prepared and be on point as we are yesterday.
And what's different about you guys other than having a new Warper in the mix?
Yeah, also I would say the same thing. We take some time to practice. That's something was missing on the last semester, just because every tournament after each other was hard to get some time to break and talk about game. So we have this break. We had like 20 days boot camp. And we managed to sort things out. It was 13 days actually, but it was enough to make some plans and sort things out. And I think we have a more mature CS as well.
Oh, I know it's getting a little bit windy out here, so I'll let you get on and prepare for this matchup. Thank you so much for your time.
All right, thank you very much for your
Frey out there looking like Fabio. Well done by Art, and I love the satchel. He's rocking the man bag. He is full of confidence, Yanko, but he is going up against some juggernauts on the other side of the stage. The Falcons are definitely a fan favorite if you've been anywhere near EWC. They've also been kind of statistical favorites when we've been looking at the numbers. What do anyone new to the CS universe need to know about this squad?
Well, they're really the Galacticos of Counter-Strike, right? Like, they're an organization that wants to become the best in the world and lift the biggest trophies, and to do that, they will do whatever it takes, really, and they have assembled some of the world's best players in the lineup. Monesi on the AWP in contention to be the best player in the world this year. Nico, a veteran of the scene, taking a bit of a step back in terms of the role, and for good reason. Kyosuke, who has been one of the most talented rookies that we've seen in the last few years, right? Rounding it all out with 2 Danes. Kerrigan, who is one of the greatest in-game leaders we've had in Counter-Strike history, and Tesses, who is a sort of player that every championship team needs. Just a rock-solid guy, glued to the team, that's a selfless player and just wants to win and doesn't take too many of the resources.
Dupree, I want to talk about Tessis in a moment, but first, can we talk about the big dogs that are at the bottom of this bracket? If you are just waking up in America, welcome to EWC. We're in the quarterfinals, and
I've been up, dog. I've been up.
For the last 2 spots in the semis. Falcons, of course,
I watched that
have one of the
absolute
biggest stars.
heat.
The other 2 teams, well, they have a star of their own. Zywoo for Vitality.
Oh my God, I'm almost
Dunk
dead.
for Team Spirit will be going toe-to-toe after this matchup. When you're looking at the 3, though, these are the top dogs in all of the discussions for #1 player on the planet right now. Dupree, do you agree with that conversation?
100%. Like, all 3 of them, they're just a step ahead of the rest of the bunch, right? And it's just incredible to see that they keep to doing it time and time again. And it is just this race for world #1 that is.
God, Matt is
probably
gone, bro.
occupying
Holy
their
shit.
minds as well, but I think
Bro's
it's also
announcing
just
his
like we
departure
heard
like it's
Zywoo
a
talk
fucking
about yesterday,
airport.
that he doesn't really put too much effort
But he's
into thinking
frontier.
of the whole Dunk versus Zywoo conversation.
Right.
He just enjoys playing the game, and he wants to just go out there and win trophies, right? But it's kind of crazy that thinking that such an achievement can still be like just put in the back of his mind. But regardless of what it is, these players just bring so much talent to the server. It's something that only happens in decades, right? And it's just crazy to see also just the elevation that Dunk has proven. Like, he's only been in the scene for a couple of years, and he's already taken it by storm with
come
the likes
on.
of Zywoo also being a part of it. So yeah, it's a race that's just down the line intentionally.
As we take a look at some of the
Low-key,
highlights,
with the poison
only
damage,
up
my
to
endgame
the
healer
fragger, though.
kind
We
of
gotta take
getting
a look
fucked.
at, of course, Kerrigan's calls and what we expect
Actually,
to see
though.
being played when it comes to maps. The vetoes are coming up here in just a moment. If you're a Falcons fan, what are some good maps you hope to see in the rotation, and what have they shown you throughout this event so far, Yanko?
It's another series where probably their best map is the permaban of their opponent, so we won't be seeing Anubis, but we've seen them every time that happens. Just if dust is there, they're gonna go for it. And with the skill of their players, it makes perfect sense. Even though it didn't work out.
I lagged.
You guys all saw that I don't think that's reason for them to not go for Dust 2 again. And outside of that, for Legacy, actually, they can take it a couple of different spots. Ancient, Inferno, even something like Mirage, right? But I think with how this tournament has gone for them with Try, you'll be seeing Inferno or Ancient as their pick.
And it is just like when you look at Falcons, they're just starting to build this map pool that we saw Vitality have, where they can literally play any map at this point at such a high level. So it's also hard sometimes to try and find that edge that you want to be if you're their opponent, where it's probably going to be more into their own map pick, thinking, okay, where do we look more comfortable? What have we practiced? What have we looked good at? What have we already played at the tournament? So, you know, it's always hard to try and find that one edge that you can maybe get over the Falcons in the process.
You heard Kerrigan saying that man with the beard, Zonic, may be the GOAT coach of all time in his opinion, and I have to say he's got some fantastic numbers. There's a reason he's wearing Falcons green. Falcons are the favorites in this matchup. But tell me about the guy who we didn't gas up enough yesterday. Tessus, you guys asked for a card about it. Is he putting up great stats, or does he need to have a better day too?
I think Tessus is very easily overlooked in this Falcons jersey, mainly because you have
He might die here,
and
boys.
Nico, who just steals the spotlight. And if there's a fourth guy you want to be talking about, it's going to be Kerrigan, right? But Tessus is this soldier in this team that just gets so much of the dirty work done. And it's incredible to see that he just puts up with it, right? You know, he has to kind of, because when you have three players that can have such a great output as I've just mentioned, then he is just in there to create that space, go in there and do the dirty work that really nets his team that space that he needs. And, you know, a lot of people have probably been looking and thinking, couldn't he just get someone better? But I think he actually does his job very well. We have time and time heard how he get praised by Sonic and not only by his teammates with all the work.
How much game is this room, guys? Chat, stop trying to become a shithole.
Really deserves to be in this kind of situation with Heroic. He was also a little bit overlooked.
I'll send you guys to have the high-level intelligent conversations in the main chat or some shit.
Nice to see that a guy, regardless of being overlooked, actually have so much success in a team basis.
Clearly, they value his impact on this team, and of course, the original impact was made by this man. Nico signed with the Falcons, and he made noise around the world. We have Stunna outside with him right now.
Oh, thank God, I finally got some heals off there.
In front of us, and for the Falcons, it's been a little bit of easy street here. Not a whole lot of
Ben, thanks to the 6 months. Thank you. What you got for Scrimpool? Dude, I haven't watched any F1 this season. I won't lie.
It didn't really come down to that. Was there any pressure up to this point at EWC for you guys?
Lost you found the hardest. This next one's kind of hard, depending on the runes.
We want to do better than what we have done at the Blast Bounty. You know, we had a very, very bad start to the season, and we knew that we have to, you know, get it going here. And obviously, you know, EWC is a quite big event for us and for our organization. So there was a pressure, you know, all the time before we entered the match. But I think we have handled it pretty well during the game. We have played some good CS so far, and I would say that we were in control in majority of our games so far, and hopefully it continues today as well.
Well, you bring up an interesting point there, because it would bring me to my next question, which is, have we seen the best version of the Falcons yet? Is there a gear above the Falcons that we get here?
I think, in my opinion, I think we still played better in the Cologne Major, the playoffs, than what we have shown here. Even though we had more convincing results, I would say, so far.
Shoulder days to 29, Ben days to 6. Thank you.
Worse teams than we have done at the Major. I don't think we have seen the best Falcons yet. From my side, I can see a lot of improvements. I think we could have closed some of the games way earlier. I think there's still a lot of improvement, and there's...
Okay, we need something better.
We also need to prove
Come
ourselves
on,
when,
hit,
you know,
hit.
teams start challenging
That's
us
good.
a little
That's
bit, which
really
could be the
good.
case today. Legacy
God.
has been playing very good, so still a lot of room to improve.
With Monesi and Kuyosuke stepping into just about every role you can think of in terms of where the crosshair needs to be in the server, does that change how you need to approach the game?
Or Jack Lico?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm a little bit more passive nowadays, you know, giving them the space that they need to shine. You know, it's always nice.
Fat Nico went crazy. Almost there.
Makes our job
Yo,
easier
weaponized
for
Quack.
the rest
Thank
of the
you for the
guys.
5 gifted,
for me,
man.
I'm just
Thank
focusing
you.
on my
Thank you.
particular role, and that's, you know, kind of closing out the rounds and trying to lead the charge.
You're just always lighting money on fire. I appreciate it, man.
The ideas of how we should play.
Also, speaking of money and lighting on fire, the merch is sold out right now, guys, but Chops did just put in a whole nother order for shit. How does NA have no offers when everyone in the game buys ops? Brother, what do we have?
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you.
Great to
First
see
set
Sun
offers.
alongside
Like,
Nico, but
what do we
Nico's got to
got?
get to the stage because this one's about to kick off. Let's take a look here.
Vote him
at
on to get
our
this sub
maps that
to.
have made it through.
Okay,
Yanko,
man.
did you
Vote
get
him
your
on, dude.
expected
Official
fans out of the way?
co-stream. Official
Yeah, there
co-stream.
was no surprises there, and we see actually Legacy go
Official
for Mirage, so
co-stream.
no Ancient, no Inferno as their picks.
Ducky next to the 40-month
Duster,
timer,
no
thank you.
surprises there from the side of the Falcons, and I don't think they'll mind the Mirage pick either, right? I know statistically it's been up and down for them, but when you look at the
No way, I
composition of
missed
their
both. That's what you
players,
did to me,
you know,
Votamon.
Mirage
You
makes a
literally
lot of
fucking.
sense.
I'm cooked. I
think there's a
literally am
reason
cooked.
too
I'm
why
actually
Legacy might
fucking
have gone
cooked.
for Mirage in this one. I think it
You
speaks
did this
into
to
that
me.
they want to try and maybe get a little bit more messy. I think that's one of the cards that they can play where they can maybe make Falcons feel a little bit uncomfortable. It's a map where you do have a lot of freedom, also like on the extremities, and I think that is why they want to be trying to find some of those openings. So yeah, it's I wouldn't say a big surprise, but maybe a tiny bit.
And if you're going to compare play styles, are we looking at Rush versus Controlled, or how do you describe Legacy?
I mean, Legacy is it's we've talked about, and we saw what Foot did to Mouse. Like that's all in brawl, and it's a little bit similar. It's a little bit less aggressive, but it's definitely about making speedy recoveries and also making like those very explosive executes, but also playing a lot on individuals.
Yanko, I know you're going to say Falcons 2-0, so give me the player to watch.
Watch Nico, especially on Mirage, right in that connector area. He has a lot of control. He's going to be in a lot of those
I
fights,
should have run
so
ads a
we'll
lot
have
of
to
this
keep an
time,
eye
and
on
I
him
forgot.
here.
So add
Again.
Night Tracker thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you.
If you disagree,
Okay,
make
James,
some
can
noise.
you?
It's time
I don't
to
have
get
a sister.
into your
Thanks for the
third
gifted. Ducky thanks
quarterfinal.
for the 40. All right, let's get into it. Let's go. Let's watch it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go over here because Twitch is being weird. Hey, live.
Playing the quarterfinals, it's another day for us. It's going to be a very strong team from now on.
Shout out Match and all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. IU1 gifted right now.
Stronger as well, so we have to play the best as we can.
I think they're very confident in their
Gamba, do I got a mod on that can do it?
China in the grand final when we lost.
We're expecting to be a tougher one, and it's going to be a very hard match. But we have proof that we can play the same as they can, and we can play good CS against them.
We don't need to
thanks for
prove anything,
37
we don't need to
timer,
rush.
thank
We
you.
just want to join the server, show our game that we showed 3 last games.
We will have to show up with our A game in order to win.
Dusky thanks for 3-month timer. Thank you. Channel points are up. No, Boomer does great. Dude, how crazy is that my land's in like a month though? What the fuck? Where did the time go? Then my child's being born a month after that. Jesus. And then the major's happening a month after that. Ah! I got it. I got it. Son, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Austin's stealing your idea. I don't think Austin's stealing my idea. I'm glad he's working with Frag. Hopefully it gets Frag some much needed love in the viewership department, and they can maybe pull some additional sponsors.
Down, one more match to go as we head into the next quarterfinal, and this one has history written all over it. But first of all, Paris, how are we doing?
Because I still think that the way that Fragadelphia serves a huge purpose for the scene, but also I think the way they're going,
because on one side we have a team that is surfing.
It's like one bad year from not happening. I feel like
statement win against Navi yesterday, and on the other side, a team that could be getting.
Why do you call it the Austin land if it's in Chicago and it's really in a suburb of Chicago, not Chicago?
But truth be told,
it's a nice suburb to be fair, but yeah.
But hey, Lou, that was another tournament, another stage. Today, the stakes are even higher. A win right here will get you a spot at the semifinals, at the top 4, and most importantly, precious club championship.
Send Austin a
points.
cease and desist.
Absolutely, and anyways, this story already exists here at the STC Arena in Paris. But whether it's in English, in Brazilian Portuguese, in Arabic, or in French,
exclusivity seems super
it is
greedy.
time to write
Respectfully,
the next
as much as I don't like
chapter.
exclusivity, I think you're very
Ladies and
stupid.
gentlemen, please welcome Legacy!
Yeah, like just being real with you.
Pure product of Brazil with one Argentinian
Kick exclusivity
player.
kept Frag
This
from
roster
made
is
sure
one
it
of the
stayed alive.
prides of Latin America. The lineup is still finding its shape. but the results are arriving well ahead of schedule. They have already taken down Falcons once this year. Yesterday, they beat Navi in what could be called a humiliation.
People are just complaining because like they think it's in Chicago, then they look and then it's just like can't be. You know, it's just if people were trying to travel to the event, it becomes a much harder sell. That's all.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Burp 6 to the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
The major turned potential into proof, and Falcons have shown no interest in letting that be the end of the story. They have moved through Paris without dropping a map. Now, an old problem stands between them and the semi-finals.
It is Legacy versus Falcons. It is time for revenge or time to shine, and it starts now.
Serious potential for a bare-knuckle brawl ahead of us, folks. You got Falcons on one side, the team who just, well, we've got the Falcons on one side, we've got Legacy on the other, who destroyed Navi. I like the way Fancy put that. And then you got Brazil, they're awake, they're ready to watch the boys duke it out versus the world _1. Cologne major champs. Sure, you heard Monacy, he says it's not about revenge. They just want to get closer to that trophy. It's quarterfinals. Team Huddle's going to be taking shape. Coach Sonic with his pile of papers.
It's definitely extra motivation, right? I understand Carrigan was just plugged into the roster when they played back in CAC a couple of months ago. But Legacy still took the title away from them there and in relatively dominant fashion. There's a 4-map best of 5, but the 3 that Falcons lost were all very one-sided. 13-9, 13-6, 13-6. Now they're major champs. A lot has changed. More reps under their belt. And Legacy are the ones with the change. Obviously, Try picking up the Orping mantle from Sadzin. And I think the confidence that they built from yesterday's game against Navi, Nissim, he had a monster performance, especially on that second map of play. I'm not expecting him to do the same again today, but if he does, he'll be blowing everyone's socks off. That was next level stuff to eliminate Navi.
Well, I think some teams, they can kind of quake in their boots when they're up against a roster, you know, packing such a punch as Falcons. But for Legacy, they know they can do it. They already have. Falcons do want to set that record straight, I am sure.
Their run so far, the win over K27, Astralis 2-0, the Mongols 2-0. So yet to drop a map. Let's see if Legacy can achieve that first before we start talking about the series. Their only loss so far in the run came to FaZe in 0-2 fashion, but sending home MIBR and then, as mentioned, that Navi game, that's the statement.
Yeah.
Right, that is one that cements them in the top 10 of the VRS right now. Because it being a 13-9 and a 13-2, that's not even close.
Yeah, but the scoreline on that FaZe game did raise an eyebrow. You know, I was like, oh, okay, did they play Cash? No, it was just quite a dominant win for FaZe Clan. So, you know, it leaves me questioning which Legacy we get today. Will the individuals be on? Will they be able to at least take that map on the Falcons?
In
Never
CS?
mind.
No.
Actually send them home. That's also a
They would have to dramatically change
you know it. The club championship also
the format itself, probably, which I just don't know how it fits. Like the weird thing with, like I say, like EWC is weird for CS because for us, it's just another tier 1 tournament. But for other games, this is like their major.
And the third and decider
and that's kind of like a weird dynamic. So like the amount that they would, like the things they would have to do to make Counter-Strike feel like a Kato or Cologne would make it then disproportionate to the rest of esports. And that's not to flame other communities or games. It's just like we're filling out arenas in different parts of the world on a daily basis. You know what I mean?
I mean, all eyes are on these two games to see how those semi-finals boil out. Who will be locking horns? Of course, Vitality Spirit, a real treat for all Counter-Strike fans. That's going to be coming up as the last game of the day.
Whenever you get the best 2 players in Counter-Strike locking horns, Donk and Zywoo. See if Monacy wants to have a conversation about that major MVP. If he can have a strong season before the year comes to its close, he can put his name.
I'm really confused at how Gifted work. I don't know how it works either.
Looks like we're ready to
what the fuck? I was gone and Puffin Gifted 12. Wait, how many are you guys then? 13 Gifted, right? Puffin! Please switch to the 5, 10, 11, 12
Gifted. It's a T-side start for Legacy. Falcons on that defense, and you heard from Nico, he is going to be a very prominent voice on defensive halves.
Shit, motherfucker.
The fact that Carrigan has given himself the dual Berettas, a smoke and a flash to block, he might be a pressure point on this B side that Legacy want to test, and yes, they will. This is fast B.
Okay, but Kioski's been boosted up for that immediate, well,
Insta-gush. Oh! Mauled. Mauled!
This time, The defense crumbles.
All right, 5v3 in favor of Legacy. Holy shit.
40 seconds on the clock. Bomb goes down in the retake. Do they even want to give this a go? Wonder if they'll get booed in the same way with the save.
Legacy is Brazilian, right? Correct. Well, that's just going to be a save. God, that's... All right, well...
Easy as you like. Just a fast B play. 2 opening kills found and round done. It's the 4th spy coming up next to Falcons that we need to keep our interest on.
Yeah, it's nice to preserve this Kevlar on Monacy and Nico.
At the same for Legacy. Get out of
Well,
dodge.
let me save the scammer.
Any damage, get the cheap upgrades into the head armor going into the next round.
I don't know who Twitch thinks I am, but Twitch is letting me know that I could gift 200. It's my favorite amount to gift. Thanks, Twitch. Muscle next to the 4-month reset. Thank you.
Great start.
It's like when I got the thing where it said gift them all and it gifts every active chatter in your stream. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Sasuke had his best performance on
That shit
land
was
against the
crazy.
Mongols on Inferno of all maps. We know he's in fine form. Honestly, the same.
Yeah, what did he end on? 27-6 or something?
That was ridiculous. He was hitting everything that moved and then some. Okay, 4 spy. Scout for Monacy. Pistol upgrades for the
Azalea, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Windows,
Bats, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube, bro.
Looks at things, feigning pressure towards middle.
Oh, Bats said fuck Twitch chat,
With
dude.
that scout, going to try and disrupt towards the ramp.
Rapid.
It's Lato, but now he has to pull out the duel. Berettas, the flash was perfect. Dumal blinds Monacy, sets are up to knock him down. Nico
Gift
has
them
to
all.
be positioned.
No, thank you.
Ala the nade are down. Good work. Output from Tessus with the Galil. Another good flashbang. There's Nico's D gone. Quick pivot. And they weather the storm.
Yeah, that was actually a team flash there, so
awkward.
That one will leave a mark. Considering how quick these first 2 rounds have been,
That was the
this is
flash
the
of all
step
time.
You want to see from Legacy. Get going before Falcons even wake up into this. It'll be the
I love
eco
how they
now.
place it before everything else, so they bait you into
Pistol
click it.
up
No,
and
yeah, they
down.
make you look at it. They know what they're
Well, we
doing.
know Art. He will take every risk under the sun. This man, always making a move. So everyone's gone for an upgrade. Tessus. Honestly, he's even got Kevlar for this, and we're just searching straight towards A. This is a great call
If
from
I wear
Art.
fl0m merch, will I stop
He's one of
getting
these
shoved in
rhythm
lockers at
callers, ready to
school?
get to
Only
a
if you
pad.
give
I
it
feel
to your
like he's
bully.
outmaneuvering, outpacing that Carrigan.
Otherwise, you will be targeted.
Falcons
Good luck.
individuals that will have to change.
Hi,
the
Jack. Thanks
discourse.
for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Saving his life there.
Now, smoke's not great. Flash.
You watch
and again,
fl0m and can still fit inside lockers.
Going both
dude.
ways, so not perfect on the util
Good
usage.
util
but
now.
playing with a bit more of a tempo. It's harder to do
Top
so.
con smoke.
One
Take
rotated
jungle
in, ready to
control.
Gosh, yeah, going to be trying the smoke. Do manage to get that bomb down uncontested.
It's a little spicy, but they're handling it.
And Nico down. It's a punchy start.
Yeah, good intensity early.
That's actually crazy. You guys all just ganged up on him and called him fat. That's fucking crazy. Or fake.
But it's
You
the
guys
extremity
said-
players of Tessus
You
and
guys said
Carrigan
you're
who
not
I
a
really
real
want to keep my eyes
fan
on.
or you're fat, buddy.
Tessus
That's
on the
crazy.
CT side during the Kixen era when players were coming in and out, he was having to do an awful lot of position changing.
Man.
So just as it felt like he was starting to master that B side, he then shifted back towards A. Try it, we'll deal with Monacy. Duske will stay alive. That's 3-0 start.
Yeah, my go-to gift. You recently purchased 200 gifted subs. That's not even my most recent one, you liars.
The first rifle round. Monacy will have the orb.
Just did 13. Now I'm doing 5. Because that's what I owe you, because of hijack.
We knew they wanted to make a move. Nissan.
Bro's just trying. Fucking Twitch
Then
is
they end up
crazy.
getting rid of Sads and Try comes in. Nissan back from the bench. What does that tell you? Well,
My go-to.
long season ahead. First smoke top cat, standard open up. The Orb of Monacy starting B. So as discussing Carrigan potentially.
Are they just going full B-pop, or are they just... Oh, no, they got all 5. Holy shit.
Go for that deeper line, and he has immediately removed Doom out. Swing, ooh, from Lato. Missed shot from Monacy, so gap taken. They're charging.
Oh, this is
Lato,
looking
low
rough
HP,
for
weathers through.
Legacy.
There's Monacy.
Oh, yeah, Monacy's farming up.
Clean art, one back, but the damage inflicted, and yeah, it's
Oh,
just easy pickings for Nico.
it's like he peeked it, looked at it, but he didn't believe it.
Putting Monacy right
He
on
didn't
the money,
believe it.
right where he needed to be, and he leaves with 3.
He was doing that peek because it's what he thought he should do, but he wasn't like, oh.
Use him as a bodyguard. B ain't going to be that easy. The question is.
All right, well, Monacy's here to play the
You
game.
want to try that again? You mentioned perfect. Perfect was
50
how I would
seconds
consider
left on the scam
Legacy
trip.
getting out of the gates. Quick rounds in your face. Not too many casualties. And we'll see them go into another tidy looking buy without a try AWP this time. Now, do you call the bluff? Do you go B again? Are they really going to start the AWP over towards that side of the map once more? Sonic happy with that. And they will start the AWP towards B. So both teams stubborn with the stance. m0NESY up to bat again.
Are they really going to go for the same pacey go? m0NESY,
we are literally on repeat.
That same result. Yes, it
Brother.
will. Doom, I can't believe it.
This is actual deja
m0NESY
vu.
still there. Flash is connecting. A missed shot out of m0NESY. Does manage to find Alpidon to try, but there's Lato. It's just Nico, and he's swinging to win. Lato flattened. M4 headshot tracks. Nico can just delay, play that numbers advantage. Those smokes won't last forever. Bomb on the back of Nissim, yet to frag.
Actual deja vu, though.
He is going to try and find that equalizing frag.
Great flash.
He controls the spray, does manage it onto Nico. Art gone, though. Josuke could trade. Oh, he's got them both on his screen. A chance presented itself. Unable to find anything.
Restart stream and put the delay on. Are they stream sniping?
Again, it is going to have to be the lighter buy. But I want to remind everybody this is Art. He could, right now, drop a Galil if he really wanted to, if they want to keep some pressure.
This is Art. They could just go B again.
I wouldn't be surprised if he buys and everybody else takes the eco. He has fully invested. The rest of the team is starting to follow, and they're not going to go for a third straight B execute. This time turning their attention towards A, and m0NESY starts window. So the opening setups.
It's a good sign for Falcons that m0NESY's on it.
Gonna pop through this. Tess.
Sorry. David, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you. Oh, they're popping. We're banging. We're going.
Gonna get the gap
Good luck, Tessus.
Look how quickly Lato's moving.
Oh, he doesn't need the luck.
Timing, though, catches two. And m0NESY there to receive the Lato swing. A touch of his tongue, unhappy with what he's been able to provide. And Art's so low. The chances of seeing that bomb plant after this force is close to zero.
It is wild that they've opted for this, but again, it's Legacy.
Yeah.
Like to do things their way. See, we'll rattle off.
Yeah, no, chasing
away. So questions
is
will
a
be
choice
of the
after
members
those rounds,
Falcon.
but
Someone is going to have to try and cut this off with the pass. And it appears to be Carrigan. So this lightens up the load on A.
Why is that guy eating his monitor? Helps him smell his opponents for better peaks.
A long rotation, but has plenty of time for this. Nissim can get any more output.
Do I have a hard time seeing my crosshair times? I mean, I guess, yeah, but like the weird thing, I'm not like hyper focused on my crosshair most of the time, man.
Okay. Does he want to fake this? No. All right. Well, in-game leader, he wants the money. 3-3, all tied up.
Luke, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Get some numbers into the conversation. This is the 11th Mirage for Falcons since the addition of Carrigan. And on the CT side, Tessus.
Mike, thanks for the 9-month primer. Dubsky with the 5-month primer. Guys, thank you. What the fuck?
Why they want to try and bully
thank you for the follows, guys.
But Tessus, we'll see if he can
deliver
just there. Good amount of output. So pistol upgrades will be 3 Gs of P250.
This is the pupper with good comms.
Lato watered away immediately.
Well, actually, it's an eco. He needs to go outside, chat, so I'll be right back, all right?
You go to Kiosk there just saying, all right, they fought again. So you know that you should very well likely be up against unarmored opponents.
I gotta let him out real quick, chat. Hold on.
More util damage onto Lato. Another smoke, and they are siphoning out the util. Google sounds off, and they will back off. Full mid control, clearing out that island box now. So a lot of information for Falcons in this.
You miss info on Nico calling that clear.
I don't think that's where the smoke was meant to land.
It does make things weird, though, as far as the angle Nico's now working with. Art throws out another from top mid. Attention drawn. Nico's vision obscured. And there's m0NESY. Catches top mid. Art goes looking. And another one. Just easy pickings. There's one back. Lato's Deagle will put the AWP down. Pistol's not going anywhere.
No time as well, so they need to hurry up a little bit here. Lato will grab another shore, but still very tough to see this get out of control. Bomb spotted top middle. Nico peppers that one up. Lato's got the AWP, found a gap. 15 seconds. After time would be miserable. And a little bit sketchy, but Carrigan will make sure it's all good in the hood. Nico was trying to juggle the AK across to one of his teammates. He will preserve the AWP. That means that he will not have AK-47 going into the next, but there's still plenty of money to go around. m0NESY with another opener there. Made that 3 for his count, 2 for TaSS. Back to B. Trying this earlier game plan again, thinking there's no way m0NESY can be here once more, and this time they're right. There's no pressure elsewhere on the map.
I don't know what they saw
they
or heard.
Called it off immediately there. Okay, it felt like they were just primed and ready. The flash forward ramp gives them a lot of information. That means that the A-lurk could be Palace. Completely regathering, retooling, and setting up for now what looks like a potential B split. They still need to garner this mid control, and playing off our Falcons, very site-centric. 2 towards B focused, 3 towards A. m0NESY will himself across deep into the site. It's a strong position if they do come up connector into an A split. Still lots of time before we know what the finish will be.
Window smoke implies B split. Smoke break doesn't give Nico too much. Kioske forced forward and into the Lato. Crosshairs. Easy pick. Nice find from Art. Removes Carrigan. He was the only man on site, so should be Legacy tying us up 4-4 here.
Playing the long game. Just going to save into this one, our Falcons. Considering how sketchy that was at the gate of just a, well, let's all go B-apps, then let's cancel. The fact that they were able to still work into that round. Good stuff from Legacy. They break the streak of 4. And as part of that streak being broken, they get the bomb down again. So it's not consecutive. They will be good for the buys, at least going into the next. This one can just settle in.
Bit of a tug of war.
Haven't really had to play out too many default rounds of Falcons. Either it's been direct from Legacy straight in towards B, the A execute on that pistol force buy, or the eco that was just a pitter-patter across the map.
I think that's a technical.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll see who requires the help. Looks like it is going to be on the Falcon side of the server.
They were going B again, bro. I just got back. Sorry, guys.
Molly deep, and it forced the hand of Kioske there to push or drop back. Took the aggressive option.
Oh, man.
Take a moment before we discuss any of the particulars with the buy coming forward in the tech. Wait till everyone is situated and ready to go.
Still don't have a doggy door? Yeah, we've talked about this before, guys. There's coyotes and shit where I live, so no.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
No doggy door. Also, YouTube chat, you guys are making chat a shithole. Stop.
Oh, a couple. Okay, I thought there'd be more than that.
They've already started a
A
party.
little tech
somewhere
pause,
else,
dude. They couldn't do this a second ago?
For the big game.
Falcons are out here in force.
Alright, I forgot to run one of these. So I did this. Heads up, heads up.
You can see a couple.
Furia lend Legacy their fans.
But yeah, like the doggy door kind of spooky around these parts where I'm at.
Yo! Okay. I think they definitely converted some fans.
Like I'd only ever put a doggy door if I had a fence. I mean, I have a fence guard, but coyotes don't care about fences or structures.
In terms of Na'Vi getting further up the tally, it would have been huge for the club championship. We're literally talking millions of dollars. So that loss Legacy have handed them is more than just a red face, more than just a hiding. But we can get back underway.
Imperial, thanks for the 38-month recent. Thank you. I got to work. Oh, thanks for censoring work. Oh, you put me on the TV. Shit.
Do Legacy still continue with these direct?
And I will not change Imperial. Fricks, thanks for the 78-month primer. Thank you. Nature Days, thanks for the 7-month primer. Primer Desi with the 17-month primer. Thank you.
1900 loss to them going into the next.
Tell them both thanks for the 70-month primer. Thank you.
Might get another save.
Oogie, you make the mistake of thinking that this is your stream, big dog.
It's not mid-smoke. I'm going to get these out rapidly just to keep Falcons guessing. And
brother thinks he's a main character in the YouTube chat.
Don't believe that Legacy are playing behind this mid-util. I say that as They do pipe
He
through
said,
short.
just go back to Twitch
He is
that
open
big
for
time.
business, boys.
Crazy. Look
What
at
is
this.
wrong?
Your stream, man.
Kiosuke is going to arrive there. A CT smoke that should enable them to push through. You can see Carrigan, a man determined. He's going for a push through. And does draw blood. Lato down. Nissim. And then Kiosuke on
Okay,
top
well.
to Dumau. Oh, quick tap back. That's nice. Precise.
Father-son
Onto
gaming
Nico.
it be.
Another one.
Or is it grandpa, grandson? Which one is it? Okay, wait. It's a 2v2. They don't know he's this far up, though.
Try and not pull us into a 2v2.
Oh my God! How the fuck? What the?
No idea, but he is stalking
No, that should be it.
his prey.
That should be it.
Should be the end of this one. Just had a passing glance. Try a shrug of his shoulders. Oh, caught in the smoke walk. It's a Falcons round, but not without a little bit of resistance from Legacy there.
Thought they were going to be well caught out of position. Carrigan knows he has to make a play. If they get established in that post plan, they get bench control. They've got Van. They start to press up towards Market.
Back shots with
You're not
the
retaking
6-foot
that.
primer.
You're
Thank
doing
you,
it
thank
in the 5v5. So he flashes himself. He plays through. And this is impact right here from Mr. Anderson. Try. He's no slouch on the rifle either. Some people are asking the question why bigger and better names haven't picked this man up sooner.
The siren kills me.
He's all part of this. It's so much of the heavy play. Yeah, it's all about
Biggs,
just
I don't know, man.
testing
We'll see.
Carrigan's
It's all
time and
based on
time
the
again
CS
to see.
schedule.
Monacy's here just like the start of the game.
Will it be another opening kill onto Dumau? He's 2 for 2 when they have come his way, and he started the AWP here.
T-Bones thanks to the 25-month primer, and Clutch Daddy thanks to the 73. And dude, how many times am I gonna watch this? Literally half of Dumau's deaths are just a contribution at upper B.
Not just running into their demise. So another opening for
Are
Monacy.
we dead ass for real right now?
Won't have the multi-kill to follow just yet.
Dude, imagine being Dumau and Art just keeps calling this hit and you just keep dying.
See how they handle it.
Man. And you know some guy in the main chat's like, Dumau's such a bot. Like, bro, what?
They've got an extra man there. Monacy starting
Like, bro, what is
early
he
info to
supposed to
ward
do?
away anybody who wants to try and pressure Unk Carrigan. Now having to settle back into things. A window smoke got it in.
That is going to force Monacy to reposition. He's just playing window right now.
He'll be smoked off at B. Carrigan to be ahead of this. If R can get a kill and get out.
Ahead of it.
All right.
Smoke was not up. Art just jumps into Monacy's scope.
I mean, they're trying to fake that they're re-hitting.
Kiosuke does well to
Which,
find one under the Molotov's pressure.
I mean, it's 2v3.
Beat is somewhere, says Nissim. Disconnected from his teammate Try. They've only got 15 seconds. They have to make their move, and Monacy's on the line. This guy's
Monacy's just everywhere, bro. 13 and 5.
And
The Beatles
Try
6 of the 68
as
man
hard as he
primer
might,
tank.
can't
Thank
do a
you very much
thing.
for the resub. Poseidon with the
Gonna retain
21.
this AWP for
And
next round.
Zoinks,
They
thank
get
you so much for the
29
5.
he gets
10
none.
gifted, you beautiful bastard. I don't know what that
rounds
for.
converted now.
Thanks for the
For
10
Falcons,
gifted
a
members on
two-round gap.
YouTube, man.
Two
Thank you,
rounds
thank you.
Yet to come before we get the swap at half. It's Legacy. Take the timeout.
No, he's just on B. Nah, he's been moving though. Like he just also has been B every time they go B. Remember, as soon as Legacy decided not to go B last time, he actually wasn't there.
That side of the map.
But what a luxury it is to have a player of the caliber of Monacy where you can kind of have a solution. The solution is as simple as Monacy go B.
It's fucking over if
you take a
Nissim
look
sneezes.
at
Holy
this
shit.
game plan, it's clear what Legacy
Can
are
you
opting for, but it's
imagine
also clear that
the
Falcons are
particle
wary
effect
it,
off
right?
of
They haven't really
his
played
monitor?
directly through middle. There was only that one round where they piped through
The
short.
spray pattern he's got. Oh my god.
And,
Have I watched
Ryan
Erase the World
reminding
first? No.
everybody a couple of months ago.
That spray pattern's got to go
Second
crazy.
event for Falcons with Carrigan in the roster. A grand final, a second grand final at the time, and another second place thanks to Legacy.
And a best of 5 as well. I like the way Yanko framed it. Like it wasn't like Falcons through. It was a fair win. Legacy beat them.
Oh, Devil, are you the one that tweeted at me?
Just a couple of seconds delayed. It might be a different
I'm getting old,
story.
man.
Yeah, you're assuming that Monacy after the opener has continued to reposition. He did, just not as far away as you'd hope for. It's going to be a partial investment at the moment. As oh, excuse me, we've got the tech.
Yeah,
I'm new here. What's with the shoe? Oh shit, another tech. If you're new here and you're wondering what the shoe's about, I just realized people are more likely to give me money on the internet if I put a shoe on my head. Then I bought a mansion. Now I'm lighting money on fire and running North American LAN
It warms
events.
my heart to see that Art's unique
We sold out the event in like a couple hours and VIP in like a minute, so you can't come. Sorry, you're not cool enough. But if you want to watch online, it'll be September 25th, 26th, 27th. And I would say buy some merch, but we sold that shit out too. Well, we got another wave of merch incoming.
Definitely, he still goes for some of these crazy rifle buys where the rest of his team's eco. You see the shotguns come out.
We got some of the hot by power FML basic merch is in there still, but all the design stuff is gone.
Especially after
It's all gone.
hitting the brick wall that is the Monacy Orb. Competitive half still available.
No sloppy.
Could become 5.
Nah, those R2s are just like they're getting everybody bent over for an enthusiast price, and I'm just like, nah,
This
thanks.
time they are going for a contact mid-play. Orb searching. Oh, and you can't get away from Monacy. He is everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Nico overrun by R. He's done very well with the Tech 9. Tessas chips in, finds Nissim. Monacy's nade onto R as well. Advantage Falcons, and the rest just disintegrate. Doom out down, clean headshot from Cascade. Nato retrieves the orb, but watch this for the slam.
Are the playing cards going to be sold online? Oh, that's an in-person merch item only that I showed you guys. Oh, the flash! Oh, Tessa's. It doesn't really matter, but damn.
Towards T-spawn, so no way back.
Dude, imagine being the A anchor, you're having a good game, and your teammates setting you up to get more kills. Normally, you just get bullied every Mirage game, and you finally get to go do something. You're like, yeah, flash me in, bro. Flash misses. Fuck.
In the opener, 5-0 in the multis.
It's a very short list of players that can just take over the game.
Well, these are Mirage specialists when you look at Monacy and Kioske. So double orbs will be the affections of Falcons buy for the final round. Lost bonus there, Legacy will be...
Oh, the fact did Lotto try to 1v1 Monacy? Yeah, dude, honestly, personally, did he not know that was Monacy? Drop your guns and just hide, dumbass. What were you thinking? I mean, Jesus. What an idiot, am I right, guys?
Look at Kioske. Flash fight. Lato was anti. Still goes down.
Never change, guys. Never change.
Ready and raring to lock him down and still able to find some impact. So they will get this mid control. Feel for a player like Nissim. He's only got 1 kill and he's going to be called out here, but he hasn't been able to fulfill his role. His role is lurk A, and they've just been doing constant hits across the map.
Did I go against Zaiwu when he's playing in NA? Not recently, but I have played against Zaiwu when he's been in North America, yeah. I'm undefeated. He did 1D the shit out of me to the point where it's a big clip in my chat, but like, I did beat him. Easy 1-0. I am undefeated against Zaiwu and FPL. Thank you very much.
No secret of their mid-occupation. On an island is Carrigan. And Monacy unable to hit that. Spots out one towards Con. It was Doom out.
Got to flick up to this.
Yeah, Carrigan quick. Ooh, not quick enough. Missed shot. B open for
Jinx takes to the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Last round on the T side of Legacy to rectify and find 5. Nico's back turn. Doom out collects.
Can you stream with titties like that? Is that allowed, dude? Stop being horny.
Nice bait and switch.
All right,
there,
this is...
and
Guys, they got 3 rounds right off the bat. They got 1 gun round.
Gets there. Come on, lad.
Guys,
time of asking, he's up.
They need this. They need this bad.
Not easy on the AWP. Art spotting.
Do not fuck this up, Legacy. You had like 1 job. You've been trying to get this B-bomb site for a whole ass half.
Understandably anticipating a fight, and Monacy's been given one. Nissim goes down apartments. You have to take this fight. You find it cleanly. Tries goes down. It's all onto Art's shoulders. This is so awkward now. Eye to the scope. Does get close. Now he can whip out the AK and runs it down. To the dome. Recovery
on purpose. On purpose. On purpose.
7 to the Falcons and
on purpose. Felix, thanks for the 2-month promise. Thank you. Already channel member on YouTube doing my due diligence. Damn, you're a member on YouTube and a Prime sub. Let's go, baby.
To stay competitive in this
Thank
one.
You, man.
They got the pistol, they got the conversions.
Is it because I got the XL shirt on instead of the double today, or what?
Well, then they try playing anti.
Hell yeah.
Breaks in, takes down the orb. It's a little bit clunky. Not playing the bomb, wanting to close them down in the choke point. But then pressure on Art.
Yes,
Look at that one.
Absolutely fucking just jacked to the tits for the last 3 hours. Please help me.
Leader straight back into the calls.
Chat also made me put my elbows together earlier.
Be tied up if they can get this pistol.
Mid, thanks for the 2-month promise. Thank you, thank you.
Amount of U2 on the CT side. There's a kit for Nissim. Smoking a flash for Art. Double flash for Try. T side's got a molly, flash, and double smoke.
Shit.
And heavy towards B out the gates. Now they're waiting.
Whatever
for
happened to
some form
Mythic?
of a push.
Speedrun. I got too
See if
busy.
there's any investigation top
Was
middle.
about to bench myself. Wife also then let me know she was pregnant. W. Months ago, and then I was like, I'm not playing anymore. I was already gonna bench myself, and then yeah, then that was cooked. Stream team where we were playing just didn't make any sense anymore, dude. We couldn't play enough to like be relevant, to like actually be competitive, to where I didn't. I know for you guys it was fun, but we were just spinning our wheels. We weren't doing anything. You either have to play way more than we were playing, and we were playing like 6 matches a week already, which is fucking stupid.
Dumao able to react in time. Taps the header Kioske.
And we would have had to have played more to like actually like go to events or like be relevant. I know it was fun for chat, and then like playing open and stuff just seems like a giant waste of time. It does not, like, it doesn't.
He's doing so little, full blind from
Personal problems, it's either too much competition or too little. It's not like a good sweet spot
Well,
anymore.
they're not just running in. You can see the aim on display here. So Carrigan going to try and.
But then with the kid on the way, that really just like.
I don't think he's going to have too much of a chance.
I was already gonna do it, but I kind of felt bad about my decision. I felt kind of like I was letting people down. But then once Rory told me she was pregnant, I no longer felt bad. So it was great. Depressed, thanks for the 8-month primer, thank you. NP, thanks for the 3-month primer, thank you. It was all like the same week. It was great. Should make a team and just coach. No, what? Ew. How did you hear any of that? I would enjoy that. You're stupid.
Not able to pull it off.
Don't type.
Good shooting there from Zoom out. This man loves the aggression as well. He's a soldier for the team. He'll do anything that's asked of him. But they're using him currently as a.
Frank still plays. Well, yeah, the guys kind of still play, but they're like playing open and shit. And without being mean or taking away, if you guys enjoy those matches, that shit is not entertaining to me.
2 against the Mongols. They went for a scout on.
But that's because like yeah, that's just not fun for me. Like the summit stuff's fun because he's opping, but IM also isn't very fun to watch either.
Surely. Okay, I guess because the scout sounds off, you think it's probably a force.
Little do they know.
But I like watching Summit on his op art. That part's fun.
Big nade.
Terrorizing open teams, what they're doing. That's what I'm saying. Like, we were winning advanced without practicing. Playing level, or playing ESCA open level 9 through 10. Dude, that'd be mind-numbing.
Yeah, it seems like Legacy, after hearing that scout bullet as well, are positioning themselves to avoid it entirely.
Yeah, the nightmare scenario
Gotta do something in order to make it interesting, you know?
Will run you down. If you give Monacy nothing on this scout, your rifle should shred them. 50 seconds into A they go. Sandwich position from Try with the SMG. Rotating towards Ticket is Art, and jungle for Lato.
Let's do this to 13 with primer. If I ever bring it back, since like I don't really want to like do the like what I was doing before. Oh my god! That was technically okay. They handled it. It's fine. All right, all right. It's fine. It's fine. Modesty gave us just a little bit of cinema during that. But
3 in the round for Lato ensures that doesn't go.
If I bring it back and I start playing again, I'll just like go like I'll do what I did a long time ago, which is like get Timmy, Tenders, the Tapman, Summit. Maybe see if Dizzy wants to run it back for fun.
Oftentimes when Carrigan pulls out that Mag 10, he's going to have a AK and Kioske behind him for the trade. He'll be doing some wide swings.
Yeah, Kioske's either going to be paired with Carrigan top mid or Nico towards underpass.
Look at Carrigan.
Window missed.
Missed window. That is an unforced error that's cost them the opener. Dumad, full vision, profits immediately.
Just bring it all the way back and then win it. No, dude.
He's greeted them with bullets. Too quick.
Dude, Squeaks would be a fun one. Summit, Tim the Tapman, Squeaks.
Frustrating. That's the basics you can't be missing when you make a call like that. Honestly, we'll draw one back short.
Bring Terret back, or hear me out, Nakey Jakey.
A lot of time to try and work back into this.
That'd be absolute cinema, dude.
That's a very flat start on this T side for Falcon. See what these two opt for. If given an inch, they will take a mile. I think at the moment you just play one of these setups if you're Legacy where it's for info, and then we can retool. I love having Lado.
Nakey Jakey already quit CS? Nah, bro, I'll be at my LAN.
Give them Tetris, you give them ramp, you can shut them down on the plant. As they clear out towards T-spawn, they see nothing entrenched, so a certain moment, Carrigan will either let them play or say save. Nice to give these players a lot of freedom to make their moves. They're creative individuals. And you're painted into a box right now. Okay, just giving themselves a new safe haven to save. All right, well, a lengthy round.
Jakey came in yesterday, asked what he should wear. Oh, did he really? Shit.
To sit and watch the clock tick by. It is going to be 2,900 losses the next.
Or I'll text him and tell him he shouldn't wear anything. One sec.
Save. I got excited.
Chat was saying it, but I didn't see his message.
Peak efficiency, though. Just making sure they both bring one through.
All right, well, Legacy are into the lead. 8 rounds, 1 round gap, and it will be partial behind the saved AKs most likely. Now it just comes down to a missed window smoke. Second tactical timeout called. Back on the mic, has one more available down the stretch of this.
You left him on red? I didn't. I looked for his message. I couldn't fucking find it.
He has the SMG.
You guys fucking talk too much, man.
Bonus round. Yeah, blink and you missed it. That was over quick.
That was actually the appropriate response.
To work for this. A reminder, throughout the run so far, Falcons are yet to drop a map, let alone a series. Legacy looking to be the first to
I was
do that
flaming Legacy, but that last couple, like getting 2 rounds or gun rounds.
They took down Na'Vi just yesterday.
We'll see.
Casually.
Their domination.
Do you think they're going to make any changes to Mirage Chat? Because I don't think they'll remove it. I don't think they'll remove it. Do you think they'll make any changes and maybe see if with how CT-sided things have gotten?
Primary objective, get into a bomb site.
Yeah, look, it's just so everybody at that point will have an AK. Otherwise, it's likely to see, getting dropped something from Carrigan.
Has been a cool 8 rounds from Nico.
Big quiet from everybody.
What they even do, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, don't. Would you guys agree that it feels like Mirage is maybe, at least in pro play, skewed maybe too CT-sided?
Round over.
Like, it feels like it's very obvious that it's getting to a point where it's just like kind of getting flat. Where, like, I know some people argue that already, but because they just have to watch it so much. Carrigan, that's a Carrigan moment. That is a Carrigan moment.
Searching his Monacy, Lato an unorthodox position.
What a spot! What the fuck?
Leads to Monacy's demise.
How is he doing this? That's illegal. How the fuck did he do? He was standing on top of the fucking site.
Cuts things down with ease, and the openers in the second half continue to flow. They've only dropped 1 so far. That was Monacy with the scout on the second round of play. Otherwise,
no, that was nice, bro.
Breaks it open, even gets the kill.
That was fucking nice. Well played. Look at this. How does he get away with that? That position pulls a nade and he gets the guy under. Who was under Balk?
But at least he's got head armor. So nothing for the T side of Falcons yet.
So you're telling me, James, statistically, Mirage is about to approach nuke levels of CT-sidedness. But I think that's unique because, like, it feels like it's like trending that way. Like, nothing happened, right? Because the map has just been the same forever. It's been in the pool for so long.
Nectar smoke from Carrigan keeps the mid presence.
Foot is now higher ranked than Na'Vi. I think you mean Na'Vi Jr. Huh?
Nothing off of the smoke break playing from out this time.
Nissim's on his own for now, but he has another smoke, right? They stuffed the choke point deep.
You
They give
know?
him an extra one to work with in case he is pounced upon. The reputation will
Fuck
be
it,
through.
dude. Buy him back.
Now in window. And nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Buy him back. Fuck it, dude.
Any map control whatsoever. They don't know what the setup looks like at all. Hoping that there's an overstep of the mark. Hoping that Legacy take another peek as they did in the previous. And now, Dumal will find himself in the right position over towards B alongside Nissim. Slow and steady into the B split, starting to wear into action now. Smoke is very deep.
Oh, that's a huge find. Oh, he missed. Lotto has fucking plot armor.
Peeking on in from the short side, pressure onto the Dumal hold.
Oh, that's a beautiful hold.
They would buckle. Nissim gets away with it. On his low HP, even finds himself another one. Kioske.
Wow, Legacy.
Sent back to spawn. They still
Yo, nah, this is some fucking Counter-Strike, man. Give him some fucking props.
What a shutdown.
They're being so stingy, but like still aggressive.
from Legacy in defense. We'll see that in
Like,
the replay. Lato
going for this, right? The repeat, knowing that Monacy just got one. But then they still, like, these B players were not overcommitting. They didn't get an ego, you know?
From Falcons, what was going to be a B split early, they missed the window smoke.
Yukon, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
You don't really want to play at pace in case it happens again.
That was nice,
we'll
man.
Try their luck on an A execute. Playing retake, you've got Lato and Try over towards CT spawn. They're going to try and charge into this. The flashes need to be good if they want to win this round.
Yeah, will you be able to stop Try? Will you be able to keep him humble? Flash did force him off. They're out, stretching their legs, closing that gap towards CTs. Lato hoping to be overlooked here. They do nail it, the bait and switch. Lato onto Kiosuke's hunt, and Carrigan walking through smokes. Art right next to him. This one's funky. Art gets him. He's still got a couple of bullets, unable to finish off Nico. It's a distraction though.
Dude, they're just...
And Falcons drop like
They look
flies.
good, man. Fiber Optic, thanks for the 44.
The good news?
Yes, please.
That's their first plant.
I will, Fiber Optic. He's probably taking a fat
straight
shit
rounds now,
somewhere
running
right now.
away with things up to 11, just 2 more, and this is a statement from Legacy within the series.
This is a statement for Legacy at EWC.
The type of opponents they've had on this side of the bracket. If you're Legacy, when the draw goes down, you think, oh, great. We're not on the easy side. We have to fight everybody under the sun. Try plugged in. They're not skipping a beat. This is a team that has made some deep runs. But, is sometimes a bit hot and cold. But right now, you know, torching Falcons. Carrigan, how do you call your team into this? You have just Monacy, who was fragging up a storm on that first half, but nobody is getting going here on the second.
Is there a chance Slavic could try buying back the core? No, no. They're fucked. That ship has sailed.
This one, it's not getting out of control. It is. Fl0m enjoying this.
Is this not an overreaction from the casters, fl0m? I mean, brother, Falcons just won the major and are very much expected to beat Legacy. Their map pick or not.
Nothing.
Being excited, and they're playing good Counter-Strike. It's not an overreaction. They're praising the team playing well. And if you're watching the game, they're playing some good CS. Oh, that was a bit aggressive, but they had 3 in con because I think they were getting ready to fight, but now they're canceling. They're about to all come flooding out.
Chose a good time to post it. They are desperately in need. Just cracking the seal. Finding one. On your T side, just to start the engine.
Eastern, you need to like talk to people outside or something, man.
Looks like there's a collision course set, and Lato has been phenomenal. Again in the right place. Monacy and Nico short side.
Monacy is holding it down, dude. The problem is his teammates are holding him down more.
Jump across. Okay, info on Monacy's location draws Lato's attention. Doesn't look
Oh,
back in
there
time.
you go.
Carrigan
That
finds
should
him.
be their first round posted.
Just 3 up against all 5 of the Falcons. This has to be their round.
Unless.
Catastrophe.
Oh my God! They knew exactly what they had to do.
Nissim surely has it from CT. He can knock him off that bomb. Swings on it.
Oh my
Doesn't even
God!
have his gun out. Poor Tessa.
No, but that's what I like, bro. I'm not even mad at Falcons. I am so impressed from Legacy. Did you see how they both, like, they knew, listen, they could have lost the round, but they knew what they had to do to have a chance, and they did exactly that. Damn, bro.
They need 2 opening incisions, a 3v5, and then blink,
Like,
you miss it, everybody's dead, bomb doesn't go down, and this
that was the only way they could win, if playing that situation perfectly. That was the only way.
Such a stunning way Legacy have managed to
And like I said, normally I'd flame like Falcons here, but they waited for Monacy. They did exactly what they're supposed to. They knew the op was probably there. Monacy dies. He gets another one. Art steps up knowing that they're going to try to go for the refrag. Oh my God. Oh my. Ah, that was sick, dude. That was sick.
This one is done.
Nah, that was actually hell yeah, bro.
Legacy's pick up Mirage.
Nah, that was.
To being 1-0.
Listen, they might not. They can still lose the series, chat, but you got to fucking applaud the CS. That's some nice shit.
Falcons had the edge. A 7-5 half. You think?
Yeah,
okay.
man.
We're going to see every round of regulation. And you would be wrong, Legacy.
Well done, man.
On display to start.
You know, people like to just say, aren't IGL team, you know, they just like gimmicky. Like, dude, that is just nice. That was
Falcons. This is a quarterfinal. This is nothing in comparison, as they have made absolute light work of that. It's Dust 2 up next. It's Falcons to defend their honor. The ladder in that form. Stubborn calling.
I mean, we got Falcons. We got Falcons coming up. Their map pick, so we'll see. But that was still a great map from them.
Enjoying what
that was a great map from them.
Thank you, Sponge Machine.
I get tired for standing for hours. I mean, I switched between sitting and standing.
In the pool this time around, and it is paid dividends.
I like the pace, especially when I'm watching.
Silence those doubts in the second half.
This is exactly one of the reasons why you cannot really not look at Legacy and thinking this is going to be an easy match. You can't really look at them as a team that we should be beating, because what they just showed this time around just paints a picture of a team that is on the rise, and we can tell that they're moving back into why they were a team to look out for in 25. You can also look at the painting of a picture
because
of a team
people are painting 2-0 pictures.
On their T sides, but when they turned their attention to CT, they had a lot of good rounds and by far the better team on the server today.
Yeah, that was a very strange map.
This is actually the small arena, guys. This is just where every other game has been. It does look pretty packed, though. Remember, they're going to be in the arena on Sunday.
For them, Falcons had nothing on their own T side, right? Just couldn't get anything going. And yeah, a dominant CT side from Legacy wins them the match.
I still can't believe we sold out the merch again. What the fuck?
I want to start with you, Dupree. You carved out round.
You guys have sold out the merch twice.
What do you see? Well, in 4 and 5,
thank you.
that I talked about.
We got another order of stuff coming through. We have new designs coming for online, and obviously if you guys are coming in person, we have exclusive shit for you guys too.
It's a B-pop, and I think they expect Kerrigan to be it, but they do find Monacy, so this Spearhead of Dumao is actually taken out pretty early in the round, but obviously at this point they've spent so much utility that they have to keep going, and Monacy gets a second one, and this one gets a third one and buys that all-important time for Nico to
yo, untalented, be nice, man. Just lie to me next time. What the fuck?
This was a very important round for them to
thought we had something special.
Momentum. But then, you know, you thought Legacy, they want to try something different, but nope, they just do a complete replica of what they just did. Duma once again
fl0m dumbbells with your face so we can kiss them every time we curl.
Him in the beginning, gets a second one at this time around, but Lado gets a way better entry into the bomb side. But Nico again showing up to be that pillar to set up
I should be break even this event. I got a Gamba/prediction sponsor, which I know you guys are more than welcome to flame me for that, but yeah, it'll help me basically be able to run more of these, and it should break me even.
Throughout the game, they continue to do this.
I will happily be flamed by the community to run more events for the community.
Is this like he's sacrificing himself, and we're gonna give him great praise?
We will be.
Just roll it and see for you. Just roll it. And
we
see
should
for
be
yourself,
break even. We
right?
might be even
this
green.
Is arguably your second best player on the team, right? The guy that's super explosive. That should be the difference maker. This is his first gun round. Then this is his second gun round. This is all he got to do, and then even after this in the half buy, like you buy again. Actually, it's another full buy, and you buy again.
Reaper, that's the opposite of my sponsors. Honestly, dude, if they could do sponsorships, though, the marketplaces and trading would be so easy. Actually,
the first gun round, you had a game plan, you went for it. Falcons had a good read. Monacy was there, he countered you. That's fine. You double call because, okay, they're not going to expect us to do the exact same thing. Monacy isn't going to be there again. But props
reach out to me for help at the land? Nah, dude, he's partnered with Frag. Not like it's a bad thing, just like
I can justify that to some extent.
Austin's land is basically just a Fragadelphia souped up a little bit.
Gross negligence from the
which hopefully helps Frag, because I think we need them around, and I think that the extra viewership and hopefully maybe
and you're like, what are you doing with these calls? Like, how can
could be a nice little match made in heaven for both of them.
And I think he's relapsed today, you know, into some of that. So if we have the rest of the examples for that to dive into it, because it's fine
stop
that you
playing.
have, like, plans.
I structured my deal actually to like basically even this stuff that I'm doing for the event is strictly for the event.
You can't just keep to it. Like, you need to be able to make adjustments. So after a few rounds, right, they do the same opening. It's just that this Molotov comes in, so they cancel. They were gonna do the same B pop, right? But they cancel it. They go back. They actually end up winning this round by doing a slow B split. Following
lands right after the cutoff, which kind of blows. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting choice to run an event, because also people aren't going to be heavily incentivized to go from outside the US, I think, because it's so early after the cutoff. Your VRS will decay as well.
Like, you cannot just flip a coin every time and pray that an op isn't going to be there, that they're not going to have good protocols. It was just ridiculous. I thought
enjoy your point being proven
they
again.
got like it was a miracle they got 5 rounds from how they played the gun round.
I'm gonna say it's kind of safe.
Oh, the win rate? Yeah, didn't some guy crash out at me for saying this before?
No,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
I mean, obviously they won it on their CT side. Like there, it was they played.
Telling
strong
chat it
CT
progressively
side.
gets more
Falcons
CT sided as time goes on.
They missed a smoke in the first gun round.
James getting me the stats to make me look smarter.
Really bad T side from them. But you know, if this stays the same for Legacy,
it's just a unique thing.
But that's the thing, like it comes down to a game plan. Like
It's just incredibly unique. Like I feel like it's just mostly because,
and that's the thing with the T side of Legacy in this one. It was too much.
it's just literally because the fucking game has been, or the map has been the same.
The thing is, like, even you could see the
Elliot,
Falcons
thanks for the
knew it.
membership.
Yes,
Thank
he
you.
knew it. So he was there twice in a row. So they know what you're trying to do, and you still don't realize that and make the adjustment. There were timeouts in actually.
I just want you to know every time we talk about your event, you sound like a used car salesman, and I got no problem being a used car salesman for NACS. I will keep doing it.
So it's just crazy.
Nobody else will.
You have to completely change.
Literally
you can't have the
nobody
same
else will.
approach in these last 2 maps.
Well, gentlemen,
You're goddamn
before the
right.
match, you told me there were 3
Buy my
names in the
fucking
world
merch.
that were all in
Fuck
contention
it,
for
if
the
you like
number
it.
1 spot. We're gonna
Watch
see
the
Zyro
fucking
and Dark
stream.
in our next match, the final quarterfinal
And I will
of the
keep
night.
going.
But in this one, Monacy was also on that list. How did he perform in game 1 so far?
He was the only one that kind of turned up today, and you know what? He was being a big nuisance to Legacy, not only in the B openings, but also when he rotated over to the bomb sites in late rounds. You know, he's always a force to be reckoned with, and it's always difficult when you go up against an Arbor of his caliber that has this output that you can just tell by the 7 opening kill KD here. Like, he had 7 opening
Olivia, I saw
frags
your
and he's
message.
22 and
Probably
13. They
not,
used
just
this
because I
map
need to be able to
quite
sell a lot
heavily,
of them.
and he still has this kind of performance. It's good to see, you know, that is one of the reasons why he is in contention of being the best player in the world right now. But still, we need more out of the teammates because he can't carry this solo.
It wasn't their map pick.
Dragon
They
Slayer,
get
thanks for
theirs
16
next.
month
Before
reset,
we
thank
get to
you.
that discussion, I want to check in with the Brazilian fan base. We got our coaster McGallis live from the EWC floor. Gallis, can you hear me amongst the drums?
Yes.
It's
I'm
getting
here,
loud
guys.
in here, my guy.
It's all fine.
Now, when we first had you on, I said you were a big Furia fan. You corrected
Yes.
me and said you are a Brazilian Counter-Strike fan. How
Yes.
proud are you of Legacy so far? They're up 1-0 over the Falcons.
So proud because these guys are very young and talented guys. We know them for a long time, and it's incredible to see this making matches against Falcons and players, the players that Falcons have. Was a masterclass, the first map for us.
Gallus, do you think it's a possibility that Legacy might win this one 2-0, or do you think it might go all the way to a third one? Because we have those 2 coming up, and we know how good Falcons play that one.
We expect that will be a hard match, but we understand that maybe we can close 2-0. The guys from Legacy, they are, if Nissin, Lato, Dumal, Art, if Try is the new addition, if they are in a good day, they can put 2-0 in the score. We know that these guys can be, in the beginning of this tournament, I say to my stream that this guy can win any tournament in the world, for me.
Carlos, I know you have all the inside info, right? Tell me, why
Dragon
does
Lake
Art
16,
hate
thank
Kerrigan
you.
so much? Why does he want to go B every round, man? He just, every gun round, I'm going to go B. I'm going to find Kerrigan.
We say that Art is a dog. Oof, oof, the dog Art. And the dogs loves to catch the ambulance, right? In Brazil, if a dog see an ambulance, they oof, oof, the dog of Art. That's why.
We've had a whole lot of woofing on this show. I'm really happy
That's too much
what
woofing.
Counter-Strike brings to the table. Gallus, real quick, though, if you're looking at the 5 players on the stage, who do you think deserves the most credit for their success? They're guaranteed top 8. They're 1 map away from breaking into our Final 4.
For any team?
For any team. For mostly this team, Legacy. Let's talk Legacy.
Legacy. For me, I love the Nissin. For me, Nissin, it's a very talented guy. It's a hard position that he had yesterday against Navi. He did a very strong match and match. For me, Nissin, my favorite, and Art. I love Art too, and everyone, but Nissin and Art for me, it's the best ones.
Thank you very much, guys, for joining us here on the Watch.
Phantom, thanks for the 78. Name, thanks for the 4. Thank you.
To talk about Yanko, it's going to be the Falcons map pick.
I invited any South American streamers to the event. No. I don't have. Dude, we are fucking packed in this venue.
Their match is against the wall here. You lose, you're done at the tournament for Counter-Strike 2.
We need to reset immediately.
There's nowhere to put them, even if
non-existent. And then arguably Mirage is their weakest map at the moment, but you're gonna start on T side of Dust, right? So if you have a slow start, remember last time Legacy was playing in their phase, Duval with those aggressive cat plays, so they're gonna have to hit the ground running to avoid elimination here.
And I know you have 3 star players on
your side. We don't even have any more spots for co-stream setups. You're basically handing out co-stream permissions if they ask, though. Yeah, of course.
Well, we want to be seeing more out of the rest of the squad because Muncie can't carry it alone.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun ride.
We're releasing stuff a little bit closer to the dates because we just don't want, like, yeah, we'd rather just try to get it all done concisely. It makes Slow's job a little bit easier.
We are going into map 2 at 42 seconds. So real quick, Yanko, for anyone just joining the show, we're about to watch the best team in the world, second best in Falcons?
The best
team in the world against the wall against number 12. Where do you have them in your power rankings?
Well, I think they've shown, right, they're still new for the team. There's still a lot of things to be done, but this is a real good showing for them as a new team and at least getting try into the team. So anything can happen at this point.
Falcons win at least one pistol round here to show you why they're the best team in the world, and we go into the decider.
You guys told me to watch Nico. I wasn't happy. Am I about to be?
I mean, he's, watch him. He's ripped.
It's time to watch Nico flex on
Yanko, what the
Dust
hell?
to lock in. It's Counter-Strike.
Yanko grins so much. Never seen Yanko that happy before. Chat, I'm running it out. Heads up. Should be good, though. Should be good. Should be all set throughout the whole series.
Splitchar de novo, pode ir. Para ter
This
acabado a
round.
liga. Esquerda da liga e na escada. Esquerda da liga pode ir, Art. Liga morto, mais um, força. O plante aberto é meu. Tá.
I know.
Fechado na real, meu. Fechado meu. Clicou. Default.
I love that. I don't speak Portuguese at all, but I do know the voices. And if you guys picked up on that without understanding a fucking lick of Portuguese, Demau was dead calming that whole round in situation for them. If you guys did not put that together. Demau, was literally, I don't know exactly what he called, but he was the main voice in that situation when they were squeezing connector.
Lauren is going to give us an update expectations. I know you guys just
Dead comms are so important, man. Zach, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
So we don't know anything because we're playing 10 matches today. So we still have a lot of gameplay left to go. However, the big storylines that we're going to be following out of this group of teams is the fact that AGAL, a
Toxicity, thanks for the 41-month resub. Thank you.
Yesterday, did not do that.
Hasbro,
And they
thanks
are
for the
now
56.
here with
I'm
us
getting more
in
water.
survival state. They're cursed. Not doing so great. They're going to need to pick it up today if they want to make their way through to
Go back
finals.
one
But then
second.
even from a CC point side of things, we also do have Furia and T1. And after that first match, T1 is at the top of the leaderboard. So we're going to keep track of everything, see how it goes. But obviously, most notably, AGAL really needs to pick it up.
Do you think they will?
That's, according to what everyone's saying, they should. And they did show that in Group B yesterday. They started a little bit slow and then kind of picked it up a little bit and then fell back off. So you can see that it's there. They are the two-time EU champs. They should know how to handle this level of pressure. It's just about really locking in today and getting it done.
All right, well, let's see whether or not they'll be able to do it. And of course, as things progress, we'll let you know.
This one's going to be a bit more difficult for me to explain. I need you guys to visualize this one. All right. You guys are familiar with the Counter-Strike player Snacks?
Snacks, the player.
You know him? You guys know him?
Yeah.
Big man. Yeah. Okay. I want you to imagine Snacks is small like a chicken, but he's still Snacks, and there's 20 of him. So we got 20 little Snackses about 60 centimeters tall running around.
Snacks,
Yeah, Snacks, the Polish Snacks.
Would you rather fight 20 chicken-sized Snackses? Okay?
Or you fight one giant snack-sized chicken.
Wait, what? Snack-sized chicken.
You think you could fight a snack-sized chicken?
20 chicken-sized snacks is a hard way to deal with.
Because they can overwhelm you.
Yeah, they're gonna grab you, they're gonna hold on. I mean, how small they are.
A chicken, the size of a chicken.
Just kick them off.
Yeah. One.
I will kick off the movie. Even if you're trying to like hit with your legs or whatever, they're gonna grab onto them. They're gonna start biting you and shit. Like it's gonna be awful. But like one snack-sized chicken.
And one chicken of the size of snacks.
Do you know they have like beaks and claws and stuff, right?
It's easier to fight one big guy than 20 small ones.
You know this from experience?
I know this from experience.
Oh, okay.
Get chicken scaled up to the size of snacks.
You'd want to fight that?
Just have to go for the legs, I think.
Oh, you think of the tactics?
It sounds better if you win against 20 small chickens. So
These questions.
1v2.
No AOE.
Hey, if you win, it sounds better in the story. So 1v20.
When you see the big one, it's like you're scared. About your eyes is scared. But when you see 20, you're like, oh, I'll start it, and you.
Technically, we could have 4 stacks of 5 mini snacks on each other's shoulders, and then there'd kind of be like 4 snackses.
Yes. Okay. Oh wait, so they have the hands and everything?
Yeah, they're just little tiny humans.
Oh, like let's say they reach them out.
Yeah, that's about a chicken, I reckon.
That's about like a skull kick. Yeah, I take this one. I take this one.
Also, to take one is good, like 1 versus 1.
Yeah, but it's a big chicken though.
Bro, like you would need just to catch him in a good position, you know, like.
Yeah, the big one, I think. Okay. It's like at least it's 1v1. There's multiple, you know. You need to have cardio because it's gonna be a long fight probably.
Okay, all right. Oh, you're thinking about the cardio element, all right.
So it's not a human, you know. Like maybe she's gonna think I'm a friend or whatever, and then I come and like. At his size, but he's like this.
Yeah, Snacks is like 6'4" or something.
No.
It's huge.
20 chickens, little
20
chickens. Yeah,
20 chicken snacks.
Shoot them away.
Like football.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
All right, some Trackmania action happening right now, Chris, and I'm not gonna lie, we're both pretty locked in. So while you do your job, I'm just gonna watch this, and you can tell me what's happening CC related.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I have been pretty locked in on Trackmania. It's been so interesting over the last few days. Today, though, is more about the decider matches. So these teams right now are trying to get themselves through into our final day, which is tomorrow. That's really where all the CC points are actually going to be decided. Over here in Trackmania,
Nick, thanks for the 55-month primer. Thank you.
But you also have this new
Any other primers? Prime forgetters in chat.
Really
what is it? 20.
But today, really, it's about the teams who are trying to qualify through. The real big story
which one are you fighting between the Stacks and the Chickens?
Former world champion and the guy that won DreamHack Birmingham to qualify here. He plays for Vitality. He still is not through to that final day. He's having to do it the really long way. That's what he did in Birmingham. He dropped down the losers bracket, didn't necessarily look too great, and then went on to win the tournament. So all of a sudden, things can change very, very quickly. And that's how we're going to see today. Let's see if we can do it. There's other, of course, teams involved in this. You're thinking about Twisted Minds, etc., etc. So, look, they're trying to qualify through, but really the story is about Falcons and see today if Vitality can find their way through. But
please
Falcons,
play dice. How long do we?
Nah, thank you so much.
We'll do it in between series,
that's
not
it
in
from
between
us. We're
maps.
going to keep watching because it's actually pretty fun.
One giant chicken because I'll throw them on the grill after some good ass chicken for months. All right, dude. Bro's actually game planning his fucking meals. He's meal prepping. That's my viewer right there. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys. I do see them, and don't forget, if you guys are on YouTube, don't forget to like and sub, you beautiful bastards.
We get to see Legacy Playdust 2 with new AWP Try and versus Falcons on their most played map and a must-win map, given they lost out on Mirage, and there's a lot more at stake. Sure, quarterfinals, they've got sights set on the trophy, but it's also a whole lot of cash. If Legacy can play spoiler, not just to Na'Vi on their pursuit of club championship glory, also Falcons frontrunners, who, if they were to win, the entirety of Counter-Strike. If they were
The
to
fuck
lift
is
the
KSK
trophy
doing in the
someday,
crowd?
it would
Taking a break
assure
after
it.
that last map.
And that would keep it wide open if Legacy could
Alright,
throw a
this shit
knockout blow
will
here on
probably go
Dust
to
2.
Ancient.
Extra
We'll see though.
organizational pressure there, but now just trying to defend the moniker of Counter-Strike's world #1. The execute lined up. It's going to be Mato back of the site, and Nissim tucked in with dual Berettas, ready to unleash the fury.
Lato had a great first map. Can he track heads and provide here on the pistol? Molly makes it difficult. Nissim was blind, still manages to find some output.
The drive-by
Moving
stuff.
Monacy, who was the only player in the double digits.
Oh.
Big retake. And here, just trying
The
an
double
output.
entry from
Nice
okay.
Tracks Carrigan,
Nice
2v4
shot.
goes 3.
Yeah, the Gamba's up. Put your channel
Doesn't
points in, you
overextend
weenies.
himself,
Don't be
wants to enable,
pussies.
try to synchronize and slowly, methodically gonna close the gap a little. Head-to-head with Nico. Oh, he's found it cleanly. It's 2v2.
Not a
This was
try.
supposed to be a guarantee for Falcons. Start
Wait,
off with a
where did he
pistol.
get Nico
Yanko
that
demanded
clean?
it.
Oh!
Quick clip.
No.
Tessa's in the clutch, pivot.
Oh, he
He
lived.
just got
Okay,
locked, he's gotta play the
Tessa's
clock.
lived this.
Oh, head-to-head. Tessa's down. Legacy. Turn it
Oh
around.
my god. Screenshot it!
That the
Screenshot
last
it right
time for
now!
Counter-Strike we just witnessed was unforgivable. That
Screenshot
one is
it
gonna
right
rub
the
salt in
fuck
wound.
now!
The
T
end
tours,
looking
T
on point.
tours,
The
get the
Legacy
cameras
poised
out!
in that and nothing to lose going into this one.
Yikes.
They know they've got
How,
that
dude? I
third
need to. How did they get Nico? I need to see this replay.
Carrigan, he's having to unleash try.
Oh
That is a
man,
beautiful
what a
shot. The only
shot!
way back
Actually,
in and
though,
steadies his aim. It's
I
up.
was ready to flame Nico way more. That's low-key disgusting.
Duma loves that. I think he's at Paris
That's kind of
Disneyland
disgusting,
after
bro.
that one. All right, well, bomb goes down. Force coming through.
When in doubt, give Kioske an AK.
It was relatively quiet. Map #1, but so was everybody, unless your name's Monacy. He was great in the openers, great with the multis, and great up against Arts.
Nom, thanks
in
for the
first half, but then it just
68-month
fizzled out.
primer. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Carrigan's probably going to feel a bit more responsibility with the calls now on this T side.
What's up, Dennis?
I'll let you make your plays in that first map, and
Hi, Joe,
stick the
don't you
landing.
dare.
You've missed window smokes. Right now, you're going to have to reel them in. Try and call your team to some success. So far, not a single T side round in the series. How long will that last?
This is a very disruptive setup. Art, he's going to get the first contact. Attention drawn towards him, and then Try can feast with his MP9. Kioske, though, with a head-to-head. Dumao's here as well. Ooh, good one from Kioske. Kept humble. Back and forth. Output from Try. Still solid
Damn.
for 2. It's Monacy Scout, the difference maker.
Can't believe how
You got
poorly
access
that
to
went
the
for
site,
Legacy.
granted. You picked up
Especially when
rifles.
Try got 2.
Like
Are they
might
gonna?
already
Are they already
the
backing
good
out?
graces of Legacy. Nissim and Lato don't
Damn.
look interested
Yes,
in this
they
one.
are.
Gonna
Wow.
hold on to their
All
gun.
right.
So Lado over towards B and making some space. Is
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, good
Boo.
difference maker there, that frag from Monacy.
So no, it looks good. It's also very fragile, right? It requires you lining them up and knocking them down, and it felt like they should have at that point. The SMG able to find a huge amount of output as Nissim will put his to good use. Carrigan down. And with how far away Nissim is, I think that confirms for Monacy and Tessus that it will be the save. But Kioske finds them the opening kill there through Shaw, and important stuff to get the account open. Just as I was saying, not a single T-side round yet. There you have it on the board. As we enter the Force by Wars.
With FAMAS and MP9 saved.
So Nissim gets himself a scout there at the final second, so he can throw that over to Try. Even as a Deagle picked up, so this could still be a pretty punchy round. It just depends on the pace that Falcons want to operate with. They have a lot of B spawns, nothing just to jaunt out long, and that's always risky. Sonic having a word with League Ops there, but we are
I mean,
underway.
he said don't fucking talking, buddy.
Oh, missed smoke. Absolute no man's land, so not going to cost them anything. Wasn't a pacey play, but not the first time we've seen them miss some of those details. Cost them on the first gun round back on Mirage. Couldn't land the window smoke. Carrigan runs out, goes down for free. It's transitioning the defense now back into something a little bit more B-centric. Deep nade. Slight damage done. Try and get back towards car or ramp with the scout. This setup is still going to be quite more missed nades. It's
funky.
Yeah,
Looking like me out there,
I've
man.
played this map 20 times.
Looking like me.
15. Not quite vitality numbers, but still pretty impressive.
Richard, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you, dude.
Long push, Art to make the space. Do out a trade, all congregated on short. Pressure will be on Try. The timing of this, that smoke still up, not fading just yet towards short.
It's exactly what Monacy was and is holding for. While they line up this util, Monacy responsible for the flank. There's going to be so many backs turned. Monacy perfect in the off angle. Art overlooks, and a second.
Split second. Oh, Counter-Strike timing.
It's a cruel
Sponge's
mistress.
noises there were kind of sus.
Nice tracking.
There's
There's
one.
the headshot to Carrigan. Does try.
Gonna keep going for
Yosuke
more.
responds. There's
Oh!
a crash. Set himself up.
That's another.
What a hell of a double.
Ah,
This
empty,
finally stops
empty.
him.
Empty.
Again,
I'm not even mad that he goes for that. Like, he technically could have played the odds, but his teammates were so far.
Considering the save, Try puts up resistance. They didn't rotate over, and well, if they did, maybe you could have a conversation about getting back into that one. So retaining the guns again means that round number 4 will still have something to fight with. So it's just a matter of time until this one is confirmed. Backing off, looking to retain these AKs, and no dramas in doing so. Yeah, a couple of players lined up. It would have been much tougher for Monacy to hit shots like that with all those bodies potentially blocking the line of sight. This is great from Try. Good damage done, but as mentioned, the rotation not there, and Tessas, important. That could have gotten out of control, and Zonic, he has to be stressed. Blanked second half of the last map.
Yeah, it's not like it was like a close affair that you narrowly lost. It was.
Duck and Futz thanks for the 13-month reset. Like, it's easier for Call when your teammates.
I think Monacy ended up with.
You have teammates like Dunk, like they always multi-frag every single round. I mean, in some ways, I actually talked about this before. I think it's really hard to call or be the IGL spirit. Actually. Because your most important piece also likes to entry and is the best entry in the world.
The eco behind the saves.
Like, people like to, oh, Dog, go kill, but like, you're kind of always playing with like this idea of like, I'm sending my best player in first.
Space is being taken swiftly. You can see Tessa's already out.
And he's kind of just doing things, and then like, he's so good that you don't want to like.
You two, you get this AWP in the pit. With all your nades, you can throw out.
You don't want to not set him up. It could be a double-edged sword, to be honest.
Very easy to finish right now if you're Falcons. Your biggest worry is if you run the clock too light. So I'd like to see them attempt to put that pressure on long before we get to that
like it's just
50-second mark.
But that's what makes like Zyru easier to have on a team, for example, right? Like Zyru doesn't mind entering, but he also doesn't mind being completely passive either. So he's pretty like he's malleable. Oh my god, no way. This is a fucking 5v3 now because of a double boost cat and a FAMAS spam. Okay, now we're
Nissim gone. Or put to good use. Still not going to be easy for Legacy to find the extra 3. Smoke on short buys time. Off of that bomb. And a 10-second defuse as well. Not easy. Good find.
oh man, they're finding these. So it's the only downside to these types of rounds is like,
You want to look for a bit more damage and keep things soft.
if you're Legacy, that feels really good, but then there's so much util still from Falcons that you're feeling a little stuck. I think Donk ever calls his own spawn/shots. Oh, I'm sure he does. Yeah. I mean, everybody's got like everybody in the team is able to do that. I'm sure Donk can.
Guns are FAMAS's, but still, ability for the Try AWP is there.
I mean, it's what I tell you guys all the time. The problem isn't that Donk even does that, but he is literally their best player, maybe the best player. And the problem that Spirit's always had is
Try in good form early. Argentinian.
Just non-impactful lurkers.
It was a force against the Mongols during their round of 16.
It's just always been that, like.
The thought is that Legacy.
Yeah. The problem is they had Zontics. They looked worse with Zwei, and Zwei's individually better and could do a little bit more on the T side. Yeah. fl0m Zontics all you want, but that man does so much with so little every single CT side. It's why they keep him. But yeah, the problem is just in general, for whatever reason, they can't find like, you know, they don't need to be as good as Rops, but somebody that could play that position incredibly well.
So we might get the head-to-head clash.
Just say Zontix is bad, bro. Zontix C side sucks ass, but he's actually very good on the CT side. He is a lost puppy on the T side, but once again, just like replacing Zontix didn't work last time. I don't know if it's like the region itself. Like, I don't know if there aren't a lot of good Russian players that could, or Russian-speaking players even. They don't have to be Russian.
Now he goes back over to
Like, I don't know if like hard lurks like that are just difficult to come by or what. It seems like
just giving themselves as many options for that AWP to look for picks early.
I mean, that's also why, like somebody was talking about earlier, Spirit was willing to let go of Kiosuke because like how he plays is very different, right? Like that wouldn't, there'd be a lot of overlap with him. Was it a mistake? Maybe, maybe not, who knows, but that is their logic. They clearly know that is their problem, is what I'm trying to say. Spirit knows that is where their game is the weakest.
Made it in again. Latta, he's hearing all of this.
Still yet to commit. Now the block smoke thrown.
Oh, it's so tempting to try and walk through, especially as they start to turn
I'll poke him right now.
Oh, at least he thinks he knows.
Yeah, they come off that third flash. This time Latta overlooks. He's got ready for one. Good output considering the flashbang connection. Bomb pivoting. Eyes on that radar because Nissim's got a lot of work to do. They've parked Kiosuke here in CT. Umau struggles to flush him out. Try trades. Just Nissim. One man versus three on B. Unloads his mag. Finds the first frag. Carrigan's gone.
Oh, you gotta get that. You got. Oh, how did he find that one?
Couldn't hit the shot.
Wow. He was whiffing, and then he gets Modesty out of that. Oh, dude, that is like.
Good jump there on that B.
And I poked him. Poseidon. Sorry, bro.
Race against the clock. That's the money. Take a look
Last half full. I'm hoping that
take a timeout. You would feel for Latta.
You're getting some updates soon.
For the first two.
Very soon.
Mid-door smoke, you're expecting him to start to channel up short. If he didn't get anything there, that could have been a death slam moment, but kept his cool as Try will polish that one off onto Tesses.
Crazy from Nissim. I mean, that is an anchor's dream. All the pressure on your shoulders and you're able to provide the multi, you're able to delay.
I know it's still early stages in this half, but at a certain point, things are going to feel a little bit desperate for Carrigan in the calling department.
Legacy is saved so much that their money is actually doing all right. Impressive stuff, actually.
You want to give your stars an opportunity to fights, which means
you know, Falcons rallied there for a second, but I feel like Legacy Loki was like, they're sticking around.
I have this spot. Kiosuke's going to say, I want to do this, and then Carrigan has to either.
Legacy plays like Vitality against Falcons. Some teams are like that, man. Some teams just have good matchups for whatever reason.
Clear intent off of the rip.
I think it makes sense to play heavy towards upper tunnels when you have Modesty on the AWP, right? Because more often than not, he's going to hit a tag or find a frag, and then you can pounce into B. But right now, no scope as Tries is posted up close long doors. Tesses, this is troublesome.
Wow. Tries having a map now is reminiscent of that Monacy CT half on Mirage. Carrigan walks to the smoke. Dumau can't beat him. All onto one man. Actually, tell a lie. He has help this time. Lato is over there. It's not just the Nissim show if they were to test B. Block doors. You've got 70 seconds for Falcons to reach.
Falcons is making the right call. If Legacy doesn't get back to long this round is, oh my.
Catch this one for free. Try says no.
Just gets his eye to the scope.
IGL moment. He has the right read, but he just doesn't have the talent.
Advantage Legacy.
He made the right.
He may not be done.
Right.
Deep.
IGL brain on game, dude.
This is flat, 40 seconds.
Yeah, it's uninspiring, but you just got an individual like Kiosuke. He can walk into a site, demand
has to be a walk in.
Nah, I mean, that is like, what do you want me to say? Damn flaw, but that's, you watched it, you saw it.
Down to try number 3. Uno, Dos, Tres, and Nico with no hope.
You fucking saw it, man. Like, what do you? Oh yeah, dude, nice shot. Like, what? That's worse.
And NC, man. Art gets the backstab in. That's a very convincing shutdown of Falcons' plans.
It's going to have to be the eco now.
Pulling attention towards long was fine. They swung off of it. Nah, that wasn't. His intention was not to pull their attention. He had the gap. And he was going to pick up long either way because of the reconfiguration of the hit.
You can ask your players to bring more, but unless they oblige, you just have to sit by and try and call your way out of this. They are going to take a French timeout, somewhat fitting.
But I appreciate you trying to basically say Kerrigan was trying to be a human flashbang at long there when he knew he had the timing. If he wanted to be a human flashbang, he could have just knifed out and been jumping around and trying to make him miss.
ask for a bit of energy and give them these next minute and 55 down to a minute and 30 just to recalibrate, reset, focus at the task at hand.
fl0m, you so smart. I'm just fat. And if I ever seem smart, it's only because I literally don't talk about anything but CS, and I've just played it for 20 years and enjoy it.
Just going to siphon out all of this.
Then when people talk about other things, I just kind of like ban it or move on, because fuck that. I'm here for the CS.
We hit that 60-second mark. Try and pipe out long into Try, who...
you guys are just used to streamers pretending to be experts on everything, man. You guys are too used to it.
Well, this is a chance for Art to farm some up.
CS and food. Okay, yeah, true. My food game is kind of nice, though.
SS is going to leap, see if he can draw that crosshair. Down to the 40 seconds. And is going to be forced in a moment's time.
Just seeing what Kioske finds on his short walk, and it's nothing more than a flash in the face. And it's time to play.
Yeah, you've got to go, boys. You've got to start making a move. There you go.
Wacky, can you not give me anxiety this early in the morning? Thank you.
Game lead
Farm it up.
For his name. Try will grab the fourth and doom out the fifth as the fourth round now confirmed.
Not what I expected. I was not expecting a 4-3. Damn.
3 straight rounds.
Damn.
We lost 3 players in those rounds.
The casual nod as well, dude.
Was the eco? You're not expecting a lot there.
My man's locked.
Seriously, this is a legacy tactical timeout.
Talking of expecting a lot, I'm sure that is something that crosses Falcons' minds here. Walking out into that quarterfinal stage, knowing there are expectations circulating. You just won the Cologne Major.
Future Solar? Nah, honestly, I don't know much about Solar.
Expecting to see, you know,
that should just numbers go
I
up.
think when you take a look at us,
sun go zoom, power go on.
2026. There's been musical chairs in a couple of the teams, but not the top dogs.
No.
Falcons have kept their roster as is. The same for Vitality, Spirit the same. Furia 2. Na'Vi didn't make a change. So wait,
that's about the gist of it.
Underlings, the hungrier teams who have made some moves, and Legacy.
What do we have for Solar on the day? It's a little early, guys. You guys want to ask me in a few hours. That's when we're zooming.
Tries fitting like a glove right now.
I'll tell you that. I got you. Give me a sec.
Test for Art. This time they're well equipped, and he will concede space.
10 kilowatt right now, exactly, on the dot, 10.0. Batteries are charging up.
Nissim's aggression is going to be punished here. The barrel spotted. Did Carrigan not note that? Maybe not. Still shuts him down. Nissim, gone. Opening kill provided by Captain Carrigan. Latu does want to get out. He's trying to pull the ripcord here.
At least making it look like he wants to get out. Eventually backs off.
Saunters away.
And they've gambled towards mid and B right now with Carrigan.
How big is the battery bank? Pretty large.
They might be thinking a B pop light in way, but
I'm
no, it's
almost fully off grid.
Nico with the support of 2, and they might.
If I drain my batteries all the time, like, which is bad for them, it would be
which is a little scary when Try's still in the server. Ooh,
probably be out fully off grid.
Kioske deletes it.
I like wanted to be.
2-man advantage for Falcons that they must leverage. They must convert. Try goes looking for the fight. Trade comes through. Round winning. Shutting down that sniper. It feels like that's one of the first times they've actually managed to stop him from running away with a multi.
That looked premeditated, right? The fact Carrigan's in upper tunnels there. They use the spawns.
I feel like this is just like
we're seeing. The reaction's going to be, and they get to.
I feel like I've seen the same round in this game like 3 or 4 times.
The round where
kind of
guns
tripping me
are
out.
saved. Legacy have had players alive in every single round so far, so just continue.
And it's
to
a little
hold on to these
boring.
guns and play the long game.
But also it's all, like why Legacy is so competitive right now in this game.
Even though lost bonus bottom of the barrel, he's going to have that and
keep the battery charged. No.
We'll bring out a
goes
secondary.
Goes up, then depletes down to 20, and then they have like their own like little. I don't know what the proper term is, but they every once in a while, if they feel like it's not, it'll like kind of like self cleanse itself out.
And they stop the streak of 3.
Feels like this will be an OT win for Legacy. Thoughts? Nah, I don't know. I feel like Falcons CT side will be better than their T side, and I didn't like actually Legacy's T side last game.
I mentioned it. That's exactly what Art has equipped himself with.
So I think Legacy's right now playing incredibly resilient. Like they're incredibly resilient right now, but
celebrating the last.
I don't know if that gets them a win.
Try getting Aggie, held by Monacy, boosted up for this exact fight. Catches his counterpart. Dumal will stick around in his forward stance. So vulnerable to a well-placed flashbang. Don't think twice. Nades are nice. Shrapnel finds 2 of the Falcons.
Should have tried dead again. That's an invitation to go towards A.
Yeah, no one's on long right now. Ooh, Dumal spots Kioske, removes his head.
Brother,
The secondary ult.
Loud. And don't forget about, yeah, ult on Art.
Push-pull, trying to force these rotations. This time, not into upper tunnels for the info. They know they've lost long. They've still got this staunch position from Doom out towards shore. Floating between his latter over towards Nissim, who often not finds himself on an island. A block smoke behind
Chat, she's
Doom
no
out.
different from you guys. What the fuck?
Nissim would love a smoke grenade at this
crazy.
stage in the game, but he's operating without.
If he can slow one, Lato can then flash.
It's Carrigan that's gonna, oh, Lato was throwing nades. Carrigan profits. Nissim knows what's up though. Gets a heads up. Dumal's on his way. Removes Carrigan with the belated trade. It's Nissim tuck bricks and, oh, a tag. A frag, no less. Art's actually taken down Tessus. Dumal's here. It's falling apart. Falcons fumble. Shut down
I missed
by
it.
Dumal.
Did they just try to like walk
From
into B and just
him,
get
3 on the
absolutely
chicken.
murdered? Sorry.
And Art, a hard shot to hit with that secondary ult, but he does nail it.
Yeah, and you can see that they had a very good understanding of the situation. The fact that flash comes in from Lato, I know he puts his life on the line for it, but that's assertive. They're not just allowing this one to simmer forward. That smoke behind Dumal as well, a little bit of a trap card, thinking they're more passive over towards A than they were. And this is well handled. This is impressive counter-strike.
I've got to admire it from Dumal. The fact he's like short, gets the trade Carrigan, and manages to find some help on B as well. Fair play. 5-4. Weird one.
Nate, thanks for the 66-month primer. Thank you.
Look at that from Kioske. Straight out. Burrows in on the other side of the door smoke. Smoke break play.
They want to just turn this into a mid to B now. The fact that you have that room. Oh, Carrigan flushed forward.
He's not forced into the fight.
Walks back into the nade though, doesn't he?
50. Not ideal.
It's clear Falcons don't want to play with a pace. I don't want to allow Legacy to play heads up Counter-Strike, but slow and steady, having a tough time with that as well. Door controls theirs. Hearing this will be Doom out. Half blocks long. Try there for support.
I mean, I think they're just going to end cat. I think this is just going to be a cookie cutter round.
Well-timed incendiary just as they threw the smokes. They go through it though. Doom
Good
out
flash.
relays that information. They're
Gets
onto
him
the
to ramp.
site.
Oh, nice shot out of try, bro.
Continues to be a thorn in Falcon's side. Kioske to provide the cover. Doom
Oh
does
my
bide his
god.
time,
The
wants to strike
discipline
it.
out of Zumal, bro.
CT side, they've shown their capacity for synchronicity.
The absolute, and it's rewarded. Dude, look at him. He just knows it's his. Dude, I love how much he knows. Oh.
Tries not looking, so orb removed. That's a good start. Quick reaction out of Dumal's there. Kioske needs the
Oh, nice. Wow.
Damn! Falcons can't get their teeth into them. They don't know where they are. It's so slow, it's so steady, and then out of nowhere, you're dead.
Brother!
6 rounds confirmed, 2-round gap, and I just think they need to start playing at a pace, right? Put your players in positions where they can fight back, because otherwise they don't even know where the jewels are coming from. Carrigan there, he gets the kill onto Try, but he oversteps immediately.
Does Legacy actually just like become Vitality versus Falcons? Maybe that guy was right. Maybe you guys are right, actually.
Last 2 rounds Dumal's played. I love the way he's approached them.
And you have to look at how Falcons have gotten rounds on the board. They won the 4 spy.
Hey, brother, they are playing some good fucking Counter-Strike, man.
Struggling with these gun rounds, and I say gun rounds. Last round was cobbled together. This round is 2 as a partial. Next round with the 2900 will be full, and that's just to salvage the half.
Oh, Kioske is gone on a
That was a donation.
It was just Art solo. He manages to find an opening kill, and then Lato builds
And
on
another
top of
one.
it. Falcons falter.
That's a line bite. You're not expecting a lump, but either way, it's just Legacy with a whole lot of confidence in these duels, just happy to take them.
Giant Killers Legacy are taking strides.
Did somebody boo him though when he tried to do that?
Supposed to be a comfortable map for the Falcons, but it's anything but comfortable here. Flash that Tech 9 around the corner. They're ahead of it. Photo in the dance. Lovely.
Oof.
Monacy rectifies.
Uh-oh.
Finds rifles. Lato this off angle's unusual, but Nico's hitting shots too.
There's that individual level.
Yassim looking to piece together that second. Try from the short side. Spotted Nico. The Argentinian sniper.
Oh my god, it was like there were something
Two for one special right there. An insult to injury.
Brother is a fucking
Jedi. Look at the face of Nico.
Oh my god, he just used the force. Dude, I swear to god, it's like he manifested that. How did he do that?
3v5, it was just a partial. You gotta work hard for this. The run and gun, the scrappiness. Honestly, we'll get you the double sure, but this is the double that counted. Bang.
Line up. So nice we saw it thrice. Crazy. He's nonchalant about it as well.
He's a calm.
The comparison to the player that did it and everyone that saw it. Definitely a juxtaposition between the two, but I mean, if anything, it speaks volumes as to his, stable mind. Legacy like that one in the staff room.
Well, let's see, do they stay in motion, Falcons? Nico's got a long spawn, that's about it. Another poor T-half. At least this time they got something on the board.
All right, Impacts, they're playing way too much Rune Dice with that reference.
Oh, the ambulance.
But not for Legacy.
Yeah, the staff room reaction cam is cool.
Middle. Flash the ready from Lato. That'll set up Dumao. He's going to float back. Nade scuttles in. Doesn't find its mark. Avoided, but try.
Ooh, haven't seen this maneuver from him yet.
Another smoke behind play. Just going to play on the cusp of this.
And if you're Nico, do you stay vigilant? He is. Perfect awareness from Nico.
Where are the trickery? To kill onto the
There you go, it's a nice little donation.
And this conversation is it still two players?
Try is 17 and 8
still
though.
Lato and Nissim.
All good, bro.
Just Nissim.
Oh my gosh, Art did not expect Tessus to full commit to the spray there. Another advantage.
God damn it, guys. Wanda, stop.
A respectable 7-5.
They don't know.
Nissim's closed doors. It will be hard.
Guys, if you're new around here, well, yeah, I wouldn't respond to Wanda.
50 seconds, plenty of time, and Legacy have to give this one a go. Final round of the half.
JT with the 26-month primer, thank you.
So Lato and Dumao. Legacy's duo for the longest time.
Normally, I get the bait out of there, but like low-key, it's kind of fun to have one guy in the community, you know?
Yeah, good luck, have fun.
Well, they are going to slowly make their way. This is
JT, thanks for the 26-month primer, bro. Welcome back, beautiful.
And Carrigan will confirm.
See you soon, big dog.
Hey, rotating rifle up. I think he just wants to be a bit of a nuisance. There's no way he's winning this round. Carrigan.
Go on,
They'll get it over nice and quick. Okay.
One? Well, he's like sanctioned.
Force fire, a couple on the trot, and then spotty rounds towards the tail end of the half. We've got Fancy standing by to see if we can get some energy out of the Falcons fans.
Thank you so much. I am right here with the Falcons fans. Their backs are against the wall. They're not feeling too good about this. They have a long way to go, but I do want to ask you, how are we feeling about this match?
We're feeling good. Yeah, we know it. We know it. We are not taking the lead right now, but we know we will do it and we will win, inshallah.
Well, the players can hear you right now, and this is your chance to cheer for them. So what do you want to say?
Just let's go, guys. You got this, and they will win, inshallah.
All right, let's see if they actually got this. And right now, we're going to jump back to the match.
Getting into that second half then.
A pistol and they're back in it.
That's all it takes.
It just has felt flat. It's not as punchy, right? We talk about this team as all the individuals. Monacy, Kyosuke, Nico. That's before we get talking about the calling. The Legacy. They're happy to take the fight, and
so is Monacy.
Right up the guts.
Yeah, right up mid.
Whoa!
Actually immediately deleted by Dumao. Long range Glock headshots. Pluralized as he
Holy
finds
shit.
another one.
Second breakfast? Yeah, I got some white plums
so
and some
now it pulls
nectarine.
Nico understandably away, and you've got the timing for try. Run
Wifey
boost.
brought it over for me because she loves me.
Launching
Whoa!
across to the right.
How is nobody dead? Oh, and they got lurked.
Try on that backstab. This one is not going Falcons' way. Both pistols,
Wow.
Legacies.
Wow. And he's hyping him up.
You say both.
Damn.
All 4 in the series so far. Shell shocked is how the Falcons look. The energy, it's not there. Today they're not here to play, but Dumao is. Nothing's hitting. He's not taking a single bullet. How is he getting away with that? It's insane. These
Is this
are players we
Falcons
talk about
pooping
their
themselves
aim,
or
their
Legacy
pedigree.
going nutty?
Crazy.
I do think Falcons look a touch
Will they win another second round, though? That could be quite a redemption.
complacent.
Art doesn't seem to think so as he
I think they're trying, but what I mean more so is like they just look very flat. Let's just say flat. They just look flat. I don't know. They restrained. That's a better word. They look restrained. Like they're. I feel like I'm watching a team trying to like.
Players were towards long. Definitely a couple. They can't
Which is
just
weird.
run in towards B.
It's not normally how I would.
Here mid to B, constricted now by CT.
That's not how I'd almost ever describe a Kerrigan
Puppet
team.
Master from the grave, the in-game leader.
But no, dude, like, can we, like, I really don't want to take, like, shit on Falcons and just take away from Legacy. Legacy's had some really nice rounds in this series so far.
Not only with Nico's blue bin molly giving him an AK, but now boosting him up for the mid to B.
Like,
It's just very hard
they
to
have
get
won
past.
some really cool rounds.
He's a pro in this position. We'll have a sight line over the top of that smoke. And Lato!
Sit down.
MP7 headshot. Weird now. No one's looking. Kioske distracted. And Legacy sail straight back into their winning ways. I thought for a second with that opening out of Nico we had something.
Try is 19 kills deep right now. He is.
He's at home.
Yeah. I think that's a nice way to put it. This is where the game gets away from you. 3 players are going to stay alive here for Falcons.
Sadzin out, try in.
They're keeping Nico quiet. I mean, bro, it's all of them. Guys, Kerrigan is top fragging on Falcons.
Season when Nissan essentially benched himself.
He did the okey dokey, yeah.
As we all expected, Teslas, Kioske, Modesty, Nico, bottom frag. Kerrigan, top frag.
The body language is very telling for me when Falcons play, especially from Kerrigan. They retain an AK. A couple of those pistol upgrades. 9 confirmed.
Honestly, when are we gonna get Kerrigan a good team that can actually like have some firepower, dude?
The Falcons being eliminated here in that quarterfinal does blow that club championship conversation wide open once more. Everyone expected it would be a bit of a shoe-in for Falcons just to
win a couple of games here.
Win a couple of games.
It's not a drama.
Legacy are looking to add another name to the naughty list.
Let's see if Monacy can get going. It's not the AWP in his hands, it's that retained AK. Starts over towards B. Faster than this Legacy, straight down, charging through lower tunnels. No secret of the position. They know they're up against the lighter buy again. Pack roll mentality.
Yeah, Nico's deagle, you know it can be.
Oh God! Oh God!
Teslas 5-7.
One tap.
Stabilizes. That's the bomb on the back of try. You've got to be careful when you commit that in. They are running into Kioske. Playing up close. He doesn't choose to swing, and they're allowed to leave.
They kill Nico and Teslas. And they know where Kerrigan's at. They're just going to go A.
Hopes it would slow their crawl and deter a pivot to the A site. Acting bigger than he is.
Oh, Legacy maybe overthought it. Let's see how it works out. I wonder if they throw... No, they're not going to throw that more.
Towards the back of B. Monacy might lose that sight line, and good setup for Kioske's headshot.
Wait.
Nissan.
Oh, yep.
Falcons have hit all the necessary shots. There's just one man to get past.
Overcooked that one hard. You killed 2 players in CT spawn, and you heard a guy catwalk. That was a big overheat on the call.
Kioske were both on B. He'll make his move. A 1 versus 3. This could very well be a nail in the Falcons' coffin if he can pull this one off. He's having one
21 and 8, dude.
game.
This would be 23 and 8 if you... Oh, no way. No way.
Down, trying to get across, trying to play it smart, get tricky with
thought they were coming
An
CT.
important double kill out of Kioske puts him from 6 to 8 on the fragging total.
Yeah, it's weird seeing a Deagle playing the tall box, right? 5-7 there, not too bad, but he makes it look like one. So something to get the conversation flowing in the second half. Their first round comes to the 3rd time of asking, and this was a little bit more limited than the previous, but they did have that AK to work with. Obviously, we'll get his AWP, and that's going to feel like a fumbled opportunity for Legacy. Chance to get double digits as quick as you like out the gates into the second half. Now you're going to have to work
Guys,
hard
with next to the 99-month resub. Thank you. Bollock, stop looking at... Dude.
It looks a little bit like the Falcons' mirage. You know, try is Monacy in this scenario. Just 21. Everyone else struggling to breach the double digits. Zoom out just about.
They're going to pop through this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. They're calling it off. Looks like it.
It's a very good call considering what was on the other side.
Yeah, not to know it's for long strong, but a molly and then a smoke of their own, right? They were looking to extinguish and go. So pivoting elsewhere, trying to take this mid control. They're given the good graces of the short space. Dimao will be able to confirm that in a moment if he jumps on up, but worried about infiltration in towards the upper tunnels. Just trying to rotate back. Now Falcon. Smoke towards the mid doors to cross. No, I wasn't going to let it be easy. So Peppers through. They get back to the normal setup. Tassis and Kioske over towards B. Nico, the rotating rifler. Carrigan anchoring long, and Monacy with his AWP primed and ready. Active from Carrigan. Confirms it's not a late long pop.
Yeah, with Monacy on that line now, you feel you're quite assured that the A site won't just collapse.
Starting to clamp down on middle now, Falcons. They're ready to be quick on the flank once short utility lands.
It's going
to be rapid, right? You got Nico close by, Kioske too. And this is the util that will lead them to start investigating.
What breakfast number is this?
27 on the clock.
2.
Monacy anti-flash.
Damn, that's a
wow,
nice shot.
Flash indeed. Quick.
Yeah, Monacy's pretty fucking good, man.
Ready for his
This
next.
double flank
18
cat
seconds,
is going to be...
Oh!
Oh, everybody's missing. They got blanks.
Art's there, scuttles the smoke. Nico gets the vision necessary.
Ooh,
Tracks another.
Falcons building back into this one, though.
Just Lato and Nissim getting picked apart. Shredded at the seams. 5 alive for Falcons.
Bomb down's a nice consolation, but that's a strong round win for Falcons. And that's honestly like
Mirage.
that could have been even worse. Monacy probably should have hit that second one too.
Called them into a force fight with similar money back there. I'm not sure he wants to do the same right now. You mentioned it. Let's try his putting in the shift. It's really just impact kills required from individuals now when you're only 4 rounds away from getting this done. Unlikely anyone's going to catch him. But they will take the save. Deagle for Lato. One for try. P250s for Dumao and Nissim, and Art with a Glock and a couple of flashes. How much value you get out of this?
Oh, there's some value. Sit down, Monacy.
Okay, if he hit another one.
Something. Nico's AK does everything.
Low-key, thank God.
He holds the line on short.
Holy, look at... Oh, damn, I missed it.
That is an unusual result for Monacy. Not used to getting deeks down like that. Nico's held on. 4 kills from him.
All right.
Nice
Get your ace, son.
USP headshot. Removing Dumao, and he wouldn't mind the 5th.
Eco bash ace. Why not? Creeping through. Finds the frag. Nico takes all 5.
Remember what I was saying earlier, Chad? In that round where I feel like Legacy overcooked is exactly what I was talking about, where I think Legacy's doing good. I think Legacy's been really resilient on that slow simmer on their CT side where they built up, but their T side was Buns and Mirage.
Be consecutive. Let's see if they can make it 4. This could be
like they need to. There needs to be something better. Oh, okay.
Fast. Yeah, B-door smoke from Art. Blocked.
They're going in.
They're going. Nissim with a point to prove. Tassis readies himself. There's Monacy, immediate chip in.
Yeah.
The 1-2 from the car position. Try and Lato holding on, getting in.
2v3 is better than what I thought this would have been.
Take a screenshot. Let's see how this one unfolds.
Truly. I always find that smoke so valuable for a CT side to keep the options open for a walk through the door.
They have to wait for Carrigan, though. He's pushed long. He's a long way to this. So smokes will start to fade. It's just flashes on Art. They might want to make a move with these out window on try. Another door smoke lands.
How do they play this? Art masterful around the smoke typically.
Molly double flash. Oh.
This is going to feel like a very long 40 seconds. Held on to him as incendiary. Position now noted. If he peeks again, he's a dead man to the AWP. There's Nico. He provides, and
that's a tough
from
one.
the Falcons on the way back in there. No missteps. We've got a tight ball game.
They might make that look easy, but I can tell you they were sweating as part of that retake. It's not an easy round to win. Sure, you have the man advantage, but it's tough to break. Those lurk smokes could have been used against them as they scuttled them in for the question. Good response time from Monacy to get there to assist.
No way, these fruits are way better than they were yesterday. I don't know what happened.
They do concede the play.
It was just timing.
With the loss bonus starting to trickle upwards, they can continue to apply the pressure, but we're all tied up 9-9.
Shameless, thank you very much for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Conversation flowing with Art, and Looks like a partial coming together now. Try in with a scout. A little for Nissim. Not yet to buy. He could go hero AK. I wouldn't mind it. Actually stacked high for Falcons. This was the eco bash in the previous. Easiest kills of his life right here. But mandatory, someone's got to get him. This time it's going to be Nico.
Let's go.
It won't be going in the highlight reel. Nice got on the Galil. He's hedged between the two. And they have a good amount of nades, so there's no reason Legacy can't rip this one away with how they've been playing.
A little Haffington.
On control established and guaranteed with a deep smoke. Harrigan, if he feels like he has to do a little bit more because the team is
bomb's
lacking,
upper, but it's looking like a default.
Through Doom out in exchange with Nico. The tag damage as we settle into this one now, a minute and 10. Set up for what looks like a B split. Big crisscross on the menu.
They even gonna pretend to take cat control? They're not. Interesting. Well, there we go.
Short molly and the lurk smoke simultaneously.
Nico's peeking above it. He's gonna rotate CT surely, right? After that.
This has nothing to report on his smoke spam.
Yeah. So Nico will be close. Does he have a nade? He has an HE. Nico has HECT. Break smoke.
There's one. There's two.
Upper B went first before the mid B guys got here.
Unable to provide. Nico controls the spray. Masterful. It's all 5 alive for
Well
Falcons
played.
as they
Well
will
played.
take the lead.
Another one of those. A couple of rounds in this half now where they've been able to keep all 5 alive.
Got themselves a nice bed of cash as well to rest on.
Doesn't surprise me either.
Yeah, Legacy T sides are ass. Yeah, I did tell you.
There we go. A bit of fire, a bit of energy.
No, yeah, they really do have a siren in there. It's
Just
crazy.
assessing the buy. They know
I did
Lost
mention
Brothers is in
this.
play, so expect the guns again. Surely starting 4 towards A. 2 up short, 2 for the long shutdown.
Yeah, we've got another biff on long.
This looks more than ass, though.
Starting aggressively, just start to spam with a white screen. They return fire. It's up for
Oh,
the fake.
that's
Harrigan caught out.
okay.
Lato smoke spam strong. Nico just considering his options. He wants to dump Deagle bullets into the corner, and the nade does good damage, finishing Doomau down to 20. So now it's Falcons with an opening.
Holy unemployment. Well done, Scabbers. 315. You know what's crazy is I don't even think 315 is the longest streak in here today.
Confirmed, but nobody's even poked their nose out.
That is, we do.
Lots of nades still available.
You've been
for
posting
Falcons
and
for
looking,
the block.
though, right?
Now, they can use it to stuff the choke and keep them back towards pit, just like this. Or they can use this U2 on the cross. So going to hold on to the HEs and the incendiary there to make this a whole lot tougher. Tri has the line. During all of this, Tessus has investigated upper tunnels. The action on the other 3
That's
because
the
the fight's
best part
coming
of
their way
watching from
now.
work. Shit. Low pill thanks to the 6-month primer. Thank you.
No swing off the flash.
Smoke
That's
and
the last
go.
of the
Here we
smokes.
go.
They have to get across on this, and Art and Lato start to pass forward. Late on the smoke break. Modesty
Good
short
molly
kept
for
at bay by
Cat.
the flame. This is Diligent. Nissim's found Tessus
Nissim on the
that
flank. Nissim gets the kill. He also is staying alive. He mollied them. Whoa! Oh, that was a good attempt.
Falcons. Nico and Monacy side by side, 2v4. Have you got anything you can say about this? Nissim looks like he can
Nissim with the
poke Nico here.
reposition
Yeah, gets
again.
him.
Man,
Easy
Nissim,
pick.
an absolute
Monacy
demon
helpless.
on this lurk.
Hope and a prayer, missed flick.
Actual
overcome.
textbook
He's got
shit out of
a
him.
big problem with the flank
Shaved
as well.
one off
The
of
door
Cat,
is locked,
kept
so
Monacy's attention, went back,
to
reposition.
tie things up once more.
Didn't do any damage here. Take some guns with him, force out these replies. Monacy takes the first into Lato.
Yeah, Cash is not a problem. He wants kills. And Nissim's the one to find.
Nah, that was... Obviously, they got kind of a little fortunate with that entry, and then they did a good job of crossing, but Nissim just absolute demon on that lurk.
Understand why. It was a question of can he do that again today, and I don't think anybody would have been
Absolute
expecting
demon.
him to. It's Tri putting on a show.
It's a little fortunate here, right? But then this is where it all started. Boom.
Nice pick up there from
And then
Nissim. And then the smoke break.
not on the replay, he jiggled Monacy, then dropped a Molotov, kept Monacy there, then went somewhere else.
10-10, and we're at the business end of map number 2. This time, long pop, Molly's missed.
They want to go. They still want to go. Nico's going to be tested here by Lato, and the wide swing is too quick, too easy. Lato flattens them. Nico Carrigan sidelined, and this Sims walking smokes. Kioske receives, but we've lost Monacy in the process.
Gotta be Kioske here.
Has to be. Tessa set up to succeed.
Oh, that they needed that. They needed that so fucking bad.
What have you got, Kioske? A lot of work to do is what you've got. Too many on the screen. Targets overwhelm him. 2 away from Falcons being knocked out in the quarterfinals here at EWC.
It's that long hold again, right? The molly doesn't land in the doors. One goes blue bin. So they're actually able to get this pathing. Now, whether or not that was misthrown, we didn't see it from the perspective, but normally you want one blue bin, one in the doors. That stops the AWP holding the line. It forces the hand. And this is fantastic from Lato. He was really, really strong on Mirage. They haven't been exploiting Carrigan towards long. They're trying to do it on Mirage with the B side, but now taking advantage of things late in the game, and that money, it can disappear quickly. One more round for Legacy. They'll get to 12. They'll guarantee that overtime. And this is where you can expect anything, or you can't expect anything. Who knows what this man's going to call?
Has he got them right where he wants them?
He's got a good spawn right now to drop down and take the pot shot on the cross. Throws a decoy to bait the shot, boosted up.
You do whatever you want.
Doesn't fire off, doesn't get the head-to-head.
Will it make you feel better? Then yeah.
Falcons really don't want to lose long this time. See the comms flowing so nicely. Nissim flash to get out of the corner he'd invested himself into.
Just do whatever you want.
Round 22, only just beginning.
No, you're the one. I'm doing a poll for you, what you want.
To be threatened.
We're reaching new levels of woman can't choose. Holy shit.
They might choose. Yeah, not too risky for Doomau. Doesn't want to go through.
Good pressure early though. You're counting out these smokes. Once he pushed back now.
Just pick some food. Oh my god.
Nerdy lineup for Doomau, so we can still throw it while the smoke is up. Then a smoke break. Monacy holds his nerve. Lines up the nades. It's going to be, a little too late. Carrigan's gone. Monacy forced to address the long
Wait, they got another? Okay, hold on. He's in a pickle. Does he?
On the cross. He's just going to stare at the floorboards. Good angle for Doomau. Not good enough.
Well done.
We'll find him though.
Well handled out of Legacy, dude. Oh wait, nobody's looking at this. Wait, he just bumped. Tessa's will chill.
You don't want that. This is for 12. They've got the advantage. That bomb is ticking. Every second closer to that 12 for Legacy. Kioske
legged him
from Trizor. They know where he's coming from. They know the angle of approach from both.
Oh my god, Try whiffed. Okay, he recovered.
The second time around, jumps up.
Oh,
come on, Try cannot be tamed. Cannot be stopped.
Wavy, thanks for the 3-year primer. Yes, with the 66, dude. What a time.
And why not with the counter?
And it's all feeling like it's through log right now, man. It's all feeling like it's through log in some way. That is the pain point right now for Falcons.
Hitting everything, 26 kills.
I'll let you dissect that how you will.
This could be Falcons going home.
Can he really draw first blood as well? Twist of the knife. The fire of the shot. Full white. And Long is under Falcons' control. Turns his attention to mid, counting on a smoke break plate. There is an AWP in play, but on Kioske.
Yeah, it tells you Monacy ain't feeling it, but after map number 1, that's surprising.
Carrigan's trying something cheeky. Oh, a risk he could not afford to make. Goes down.
Man, if he just waited one more second, that would have been a 5v4 too.
2-2 division of labor.
I mentioned Carrigan top fragging. He was 8 and 11.
Proactivity now towards the B side of the map. It's held by Nissim lower. Oh, Nico
no
the same trick. He's tried the same thing.
Okay, they're casting spells. He's literally just summoning them.
To lift a finger.
They're summoning them. No, they're using some sort of magic. Wait.
In the right place at the right time. Falcons getting ripped to shreds.
That's a bomb, though. Bomb stuck lower. Bomb stuck lower.
Legacy will continue to build their legacy. Here at the Esports World Cup, Falcons eliminated by the Giant Killers. 4 Brazilians and an Argentinian.
Holy shit, they actually 2-0'd him. I really thought that T-side was going to bite him in the ass. But long A, man. A tail as old as time for Dust 2.
How about this time? Try fitting like a glove in that
If your teammates could just fucking hold long A on Dust 2, chat. Press 1 if you agree.
Falcons had not lost a map. They walked over K27.
Oh, man.
The Mongols. But the Brazilians, one step too far, and that one's stunning. There's no energy today. Monacy map number 1. You can be proud of that, but the team not up to the task as Falcons will not see the semis. And this side of the bracket,
as we all expected.
The hard side, and right now, Legacy are taking anybody who steps up to bat.
As we all expected.
Who's next? We find out in that last quarter. Outrageous form from Tri-Map 2, the calling from Art Sublime,
Boys,
Falcons,
spirit,
it was clunky.
Vitality coming up. Are you fucking ready?
That club championship still
Are
open
you
for discussion.
fucking ready?
You take a look at this run from Legacy so far. They beat NIP, they lose to FaZe, they beat MIBR, they put on a show yesterday against Na'Vi, but you're still asking questions. You're wondering, do they have what it takes? Well, Dumao definitely thinks so.
And some may not have expected to see the major winners out this early in the tournament, but Legacy decided differently. 2-0 for you guys. Congratulations, parabéns. Damo, bem-vindo à semifinal. Of course, welcome to the top 4. It's an honor to have you here on stage. First of all, I want to talk about the vibes. The vibes here in Paris. I don't know if you know, but us French, we are very good at hate watching, which means when you don't like a team, you support their opponent. And I rarely heard Paris chant so loud for a Brazilian team.
Talking about hate watching
to know
is
what you want to
crazy.
say to all those new fans that you made today.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys, for the support. It's been amazing. That's amazing vibes. Thanks so much for the support. And yeah, let's go Legacy. Thanks so much, guys.
Does it help you winning also? You know, having everyone chanting for you. How are the vibes in the team?
Yeah, the vibes are good as always, but having this energy from you guys, it's just amazing. So hope you guys keep it up for us and keep your support. Thanks so much.
They surely will, of course. Donc ouais, première question, on peut parler des vibes. Nous les Français, on est très forts pour hate
did not
watch.
expect
Quand on aime
the
pas
hate
une
watch
équipe, on soutient son opposant.
drop.
Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de dire à ces nouveaux fans? Franchement, les gars, c'est dingue. Merci beaucoup pour votre soutien. Les vibes sont incroyables dans l'équipe, mais là encore plus, en vous entendant crier après chaque round. Donc continuez de nous soutenir. Ça fait vraiment super plaisir. And this was an
What a beautiful
game,
Friday.
especially
Falcons
on
hate
that
watch,
last
Brundice, and
test
fl0m. Well, the
too. Thank you
Falcons
for
hate
the
watch is
content,
over.
The clutches, you know, the comebacks.
Bro, fuck talking about Falcons, dude. I really am impressed by Legacy. I really
was
am.
in the finals in Shanghai. So, you know, what's so special about you when you face Falcons, and what do you want to remember from this game?
We respect them. They're a very nice team, very nice players. And CS it is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And yeah, it's always a nice game. Yeah.
Okay, you always enjoy playing against them, right?
Yes.
I mean, maybe they don't today because you won against them. But yeah, deuxième question. C'est pas la première fois que vous battez Falcons. La dernière fois, c'était à Shanghai pour le Asia Championship. Qu'est-ce qu'on en pense de ces games? C'est toujours un honneur de jouer contre eux. C'est une très bonne équipe. Que du respect. Je suis toujours content de les affronter, évidemment. And now, 2 Brazilian teams, Brazilian names are in the top 4. You and Furia. So I want you to tell me what is so special about Brazilian CS. I know you have an Argentinian player as well, and that the roster is international in Furia, but what is so special about that passion for CS in Brazil?
I think there's a lot of players and people behind the scenes who are trying to bring Brazil and South America to the top. So yeah, I think it has been a long time that we don't have like a top 10 teams, like 3 South America teams. A big event, so yeah, that's very nice, and it's nice to be climbing up and be a part of history.
And we could definitely get 100% Brazilian final as well. Of course, we're not teasing anything. Mais ouais, pourquoi le Brésil? Deux équipes déjà brésiliennes dans le top 4. Qu'est-ce qui est spécial à propos du Brésil? Il y a de la passion, il y a énormément de gens qui travaillent behind the scenes, donc dans les coulisses, pour faire briller nous, les joueurs brésiliens. Et ça fait plaisir aussi. On n'était pas dans le top des rankings depuis assez longtemps. Et là, faire deux top 4 avec deux équipes différentes, c'est un honneur. And now it's time for you to shine. Once again, Duma, we're gonna head to the key. Crusher, how are we feeling about crushing Falcon's key?
Yeah, it is what it is. It's nice because we won, but that's it, yeah.
Always respect towards them, of course, but you're gonna see how the crush goes. It's complicated for Falcons. They need.
We gotta watch the crush, dude.
Club
hold on, Twitch is doing the slow-mo for me. It's making it cinematic, don't worry about it.
Now,
thanks, Twitch.
It's out of their hands. Legacy move on. Top 4 for Brazil and Argentina.
I'm just trying to see, dude, some of these go crazy, though. Did they always have, oh, wait, who came over? He wanted to watch this, too. Bro said, I want to see this shit. Ooh, no pop, no pop.
And they got it together. Dumao, I'm gonna welcome you back
no pop, no
on the
pop.
stage. We're gonna see your fans for one last question. I love that double key crush, by the way, doing it with your bro.
Their key.
That's fine, yeah.
They get a key because it's like the World Cup. Each team has like a key, and then
satisfaisant de le faire in front of your fans. You
because
know,
it's like
next game,
you wouldn't be able to. Well, they're not going to snap it with their hands.
Team Spirit or Team Vitality. Who do you think you will face in the semifinals and why?
I don't know. That's
no, they're just watching it crush. It's just a. It's a funeral.
Vitality, yeah, Vitality. Because of the vibes, French Vitality, yeah.
You know how to speak to the crowd, of course. One last word, maybe in Portuguese for your fans also watching at home. And we're very, very happy to have two Brazilian teams in the top 4. Portuguese, you go, you do it as home.
Okay. I want to say thank you to my mom, to my daddy, to my girlfriend who's watching home, my sister. It's been amazing to be here. Thank you guys for your support. And I hope you guys enjoy this event because I think this is just sometimes that happens, this nice event. So, yeah, and that's it. And Portuguese, can I do it? Obrigado, mãe, obrigado, pai. Obrigado, Larissa, assistindo em casa. Obrigado, minha irmã também, minha tia. Obrigado pelo suporte de vocês. Sem vocês não conseguiria estar aqui, então muito obrigado. E vamos Legacy, espero que vocês em casa continuem dando suporte pra gente. Que a gente consiga vir pra essa final e conseguir ganhar esse torneio com muita alegria pra vocês. Obrigado.
Thank you very
Somebody
much
said
for
I
your
should
vibes.
sit
Thank you again.
on the keys
Congratulations
for
to all. You
FML.
can go and see the fans. Mesdames et messieurs, Legacy sont dans le top 4 et il y a un dernier ticket à aller chercher, vous le savez.
It is the crusher
Team
after all.
Spirit face à Team Vitality. See you there.
Thank you, Lou, and congratulations on a massive upset from your number 12 in the world. Legacy is now into the semifinals. They are guaranteed Final 4, and they are still playing for a spot in the podium and, of course, the lion's share of the $2 million prize pool. Let's talk about this victory because, Yanko, we didn't think it was possible. After map 1, you said there was a lot of mistakes. We expected
Not actually healing that much because of this shit.
Yeah, they were here. Legacy were in charge of the biggest upset leading up to this point, where this one is even bigger. Beating Falcons, the reigning major champions.
I have like a little relic that heals me with extra dice. This build actually kind of doesn't work that well with that relic. It's a really good relic though. Oh,
they played some good Counter-Strike. They played to win. In the end, it seemed like Falcons were going to be able to recover, but Legacy found a way to close it out on the T side.
Dupree, is it their shot? Is it the swarm that they bring in? What was causing problems for the top dogs? Because you guys highlighted coming into this that when you're going to watch Legacy, they're going to play their best game against the best teams.
Yeah, they surely did so today. I think Falcon, they looked a little bit flat from time, and also in their energy output inside with the team, like when you could tell from the player cams that something was just a little bit off. And I think this is probably the worst outcome that I've seen Falcons put out since they've got Kerrigan, right? It's one of those games where nothing just really seemingly worked for you, and that just happens even for some of the best teams in the world, and you could just tell that was also haunting for them. I don't think it was a case of them underestimating or not being ready for what they were thrown at them. But
shit, I probably should have healed actually. I might die.
There was a couple of mistakes. Sometimes you would see them, they didn't really have the overview where they had each other, and some simple mistakes just cost them some of those very important rounds. And you can probably look to many directions to why it didn't work out for the Falcons today. But no matter what, the better team won today, and this one's gonna sting for Falcons.
Not even close. Didn't almost just die. When I had a healing dice.
As it was already mentioned, now this makes it still pretty wide open, and yeah, it's going to be super frustrating because you're just not necessarily caught off guard but what your opponents are doing, but there's kills that happen at a key point in the round where just you're not able to finish them. Try had an unbelievable dust too, right, and it was a difference maker in a lot of those rounds down the stretch.
Kyosuke and Monasi at the top of the leaderboard, but nobody able to really go positive against their opponent. Legacy seemed to be fragging out. Try, is he our player to watch moving forward? Is it Art, the guy who set the tone in the pistol round? Who do you have eyes on moving forward?
No, obviously, Try has to be the one mentioned this game, right? He had an immense amount of impact, and it was good to see that he... I mean, like it's wrong saying that he lives up to the expectations that we've had for him, right? But he's been on the rise for the last 4 years, and now it kind of feels like he's finally gotten into a team that hopefully can take him to those new heights. And I think that's also what he hopefully sees him himself, like that now I have a team that I can start working with. And I think that's always a good thing. Looking at Legacy from also back before Try joined this team, like they always had the rifles to do it. Like they had Duma and Lado carrying the massive
Art called good
weight,
too.
Satsun maybe lacked that.
I'm not trying to join the Art hate train. I do feel like his C-Set of Mirage was kind of bad, and I actually feel like he was quite bailed out by the inability from Falcons to handle long in any meaningful way.
This is my first time in over 10 years seeing Counter-Strike outside of a DreamHack. Do you think the fans from Vitality who were hate watching against the Falcons had any impact on this match, or was this simply settled in-game?
I don't think so. I think both of these teams have played in front of crowds before and bigger than this and in a lot more noise, right? I think maybe for the side of Legacy, they do a good job of getting themselves going anyway, right? So seeing how people are on their side, maybe it was a little bit of a factor.
Win or loss, this man is always going to be one of my favorites. The great IGL Kerrigan is behind the scenes for an exit interview.
Kerrigan here on the outside of the Falcons' loss and elimination on the Counter-Strike 2 side of things of Esports World Cup. Legacy today, let's talk a little bit about some of these T sides. Let's start talking about Mirage. What was it that was keeping Falcons from securing T side rounds on Mirage?
I think it's a map we're still working on. Obviously haven't been a good map for us since I joined. Today I think they kind of forced us in uncomfortable situations that we could manage. So started on the wrong foot with saving first gun round. Kind of like economy got a little bit strange after that. And yeah, they just played better than us on Mirage in my opinion.
Monasi at 7 openers, 22 frags. Kerrigan, on a personal level, you've shown the CS world a glimpse into being a very direct sort of leader in how you want to approach things within the squad and making these players do what you need them to do in the server. How is it that you think that went wrong here?
I think Legacy is a good team to challenge your playstyle. They are trying to enforce their game really upon the enemies. They want to control the game a lot. And I think they did that really well. We also had issue with them in Shanghai. So when they're playing like this, they're really a tough opponent to play against. We saw what they did to Navi yesterday. I think in the end we should have had Dust 2, but we didn't play up to our best on Dust 2. There was a little bit maybe stress or tension within the team just because of the way they play. We are not giving the same situations that we normally do, and yeah, I think they played a great game, and I think I can answer that better if I rewatched a bit.
Yeah, and that's fair enough. Look, and I happen to notice Kyosuke back in the server warming up before the desk is even done talking about map 1. So what was said? What happened out there?
Yeah, I think we kind of reset from the map. I think we came in pretty good to those two or showed the mentality in the end, but they just kept pressuring long and we're losing a little bit on information. And like I said, I think they played great today. Did we play our best? No, probably not. That's a learning curve we need to be part of, and again, it's a journey for the team. This is a team who beat us twice now, so we need to find a solution for next time when they're playing this good.
Commiserations, Kerrigan, and thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
That's what I was saying, man. They're playing insane. It's not even like
always a class act.
I didn't even give them a way out. I feel like Legacy actually played so well.
Let's turn our attention to a man who is frying in that final game. Welcome in, Tri. How are we feeling after the win? And this is a big one in Paris, but how big is this for your career?
Thank you, first of all. I'm very happy. This is my first time winning on a big stage. This is my first time playing actually in playoffs, so like in a big stage, so I'm really happy.
Tri, I want to ask you, obviously, first of all, congrats a lot. That was a massive performance out of you, and you've been a player that we've looked out for maybe the last 4 to 5 years, and now you find yourself in Legacy. Can you just put a little bit of words in where you see yourself in your journey in your own career?
Yeah, so like the past few years, they have been rough for me. Like I played with the guys before, lot on the MO, and they kept like going up, and I felt like I didn't progress in my CS career. Same with 9Z, like they were like winning events, getting playoffs, getting top 5 on world ranking. So it's been pretty rough watching from that side, but this is my first time that I get the chance to play like on tier 1 team. I'm really happy.
Do you feel like this is what was holding you back, just sort of not really being in the right situation for yourself to shine, but that the skill was always there for you?
I mean, yes and no. I've also not been in shape the last few years, like the last 3 years in my opinion. Maybe at the end of Imperial I was playing well, but in my opinion my level was not on point. But I'm really happy to be on Legacy. I feel like these guys have my back. It's a different feeling from the other teams, like anyone can shine, and it's the first time I feel that.
Tri, we started with 32 teams here in group stages. You are moving into the final.
I like the yapping, bro.
Joining squads like Furia and Foot. This has been
cool to hear
big
Tri
surprise
self-reflect.
for everyone making brackets at home. What is it about this new level of competition that is causing problems for the old guard? What do you guys bring to the table? Because we see a lot of youngsters breaking in.
I feel like Legacy is a very aggressive team. If you don't, if you're not on your day, we will punish you. So same for Food, right? They play the kind of same CS, and I think they're a very dangerous team. Nowadays, I don't think there's a clear top 1, so anyone can beat anyone.
I just really want to ask you about Art also, because, you know, he's a guy that you talked about. You get along with him very well, and you feel like he's bringing a lot to the team. And I think we all know what Art did with Furia, right? Do you think Art is like a better version of himself from what he was back in Furia?
To be honest, I didn't know how he was on Furia, but from what I've heard, he's a lot better. The guy is a genius. He deserves a lot more credit than he gets, in my opinion. He's actually one of the smartest players I've ever played with. So yeah, props to him that he's a great leader and in-game leader as well.
So you guys took down Navi, you took down Falcons.
Yeah, it goes like, I ain't touching that.
Spirit going up next. How do you feel about that matchup?
I want to play Vitality. I want to play with the crowd cheering for Vitality. And if we win, if we win and get to the finals, it will be probably one of the hardest brackets ever, right? Around.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I want to play Vitality.
You want to play against the crowd. Can you explain that for me? Why this extra level of challenge required?
I don't know. It's something I want to experience in my career.
Well, I have a feeling you might get your wishes if the Vitality fans are as loud for their team as they were for you. Was it weird having them cheering for you in that last match?
Not really. I think Legacy is a team that people like, so yeah.
Final question I have for you is, who did we not talk about enough that you think deserves the community's attention? Who do you want to call out from Legacy?
I mean all of the guys, but the one that surprised me the most, it's Nissim, because I didn't play with him. The guy's insane. He's super talented at the game, so yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations on another 2-0 here at EWC. We'll see you in the Final Four.
Thank you, guys.
That is Try. He's joining us here in the studio for now. When we come back, we have the final quarterfinal. It is a banger.
Thomas Locke, I'm listening, man.
It could be a grand final, and it's in the round of 8. Vitality.
It was cool to hear all that shit. What do you? Why you guys always? What? Lock in, man. The interview is good. Lock the fuck in, bro. Yeah, fucking weenies.
A gente tem que entrar varanda daqui a pouco.
Para a mira sem choque, né?
Bater B.
Pode parar a mira, pode parar a mira.
Bater B. Meio, na porta do meio. Na porta do meio. Esquerda, eles estão atrás.
Did it say it's Kerrigan?
Faz barulho.
Na porta do meio ainda.
I think I heard that.
Boa, caralho!
Holy pop off. Interviewer super casually lives. Why is it hard for older players versus younger players, bro?
The best player, so I like to
First
compare
off,
myself to him.
Bucket is an OG. Second, you want noob hosts, especially for an event like this. Don't be hating. You actually think about it. Ideally, they're hoping that other people outside of CS are watching these games. That's the whole point of EWC.
I get deleted.
Probably Messi because he has.
That's like actually the whole point. So like him asking new questions or just sound people that are willing to make themselves sound stupid. They're attempting to try to hopefully answer the questions for people that, you know, don't watch on a regular basis can have answered.
Because he's a monster, high sense monster.
In Molodai, I think so. It will be fun. He's very fun, and I will be.
There's no point in them trying to explain high level stuff to you guys anyway, because if you guys watch way too much, it's not going to matter anyway.
Me, of course. I'm not a good player, but of course, no one. That team is amazing.
Did you lose that boss? No, I won. It was close, but I got it.
Maybe fl0m for pick Donk in the Vitality.
Apex gonna be old, but I don't know which people can replace him. You know.
Masu, I didn't see that much impact from him right now. Probably Messi, so I could take his place.
Stevie, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Built to move, not trapped at a desk in one.
Bro, they need to do the sexy ad, bro, for the chair. Like, what are they doing? Chat would have been begging me to turn that shit up. Shit. Bad move. I'm still kind of shocked at how well Legacy played. I know they're good, but still, just Jesus Christ, man. Isn't fl0m older than Nico and Kerrigan by like 6 years? Well, Kerrigan and Nico aren't the same age, 1, 2. What the fuck? Bro said 6 years older than Kerrigan. Damn. 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 Fuck. Fuck. That's tough, man. Bork. Fuck. Ooh, nice. Can you explain the other systems in this game, like what runes are? Are you talking about like the relics up top? These are like perma items that you keep throughout your whole run that you try to like synergize with your shit. Oh, the runes. No, sorry, these are runes. They're just like one-time consumables. So this one's like a haste, so like that refreshes the board quicker. Oh, that's right. Oh shit, Nori's locked in, chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right. Is this fourth breakfast? Yeah, pregnant wife on order, and if anybody's ever been married or in a relationship, if you don't get something when they want to go get something, they get mad at you. So like, yeah. And you know I'm right. We need to get this. This is actually too strong. Oh. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, it's like almost being force fed, but like it's chill. It's cool. I'm alright with it. You know, I think I'll be alright. What'd you get to eat? I got a grilled cheese because I got buy one get one free, and I knew if I got one, Nori would say, "Oh my god, you got a grilled cheese," and then she'd want one. And then yeah, she did that exact thing when I opened the bag and grabbed my grilled cheese, and then now she has a grilled cheese as well. Oh yeah, my monster is in the fridge. Yeah. Unk sharing wisdom. Hey, bro. Just sometimes you gotta learn from your mistakes, chat. You know? fl0m knows the food angle pre-fires too. True. Thank you. Oh, you're back. Oh. Oh. Grilled cheese is so gas. Yeah. It's nice too, because like it's pretty hard to fuck up. I'm not saying you can't fuck it up, but it's hard to, you know? All right. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that hits hard. That monster was just in the freezer just for a little bit, chat. Holy fuck. Hashtag ad, but holy fuck. That shit's hitting. How's grilled cheese? Oh, grilled cheese is gone, bro. Low-key kind of a grilled cheese for ants, which is probably why they had the buy one, get one free. But, like, I know you don't believe me, but I wasn't that hungry. Are we on a rolling schedule? Kind of. It's like whatever they can replace. Like, they gotta switch out the setups. Did you just say PR is the number 2 prospect? PR is not a number 2 prospect. He's not a prospect 1 and 2. He ain't number 2 is shit. Has everyone been logging you over the XO shirt again? I don't know, man. Well, I don't think that's the proper use of the term, Hunk. No, most of the time it was more of a glazing angle. Oh my god, we need that. Nah, there's no way I can get that, to be honest with you. Ooh, let's unmute.
This constant battle between these two about who can actually make the most count and be the best player of the world, and I think it's a conversation that keeps going back and forth, right? Because then you see Dunk pop off and you can see the output that he has in his team where some of his teammates is lacking, and then you turn to Saiwu, who is like the better, because Saiwu has everything. I don't feel like he's lacking
it's about
anything
to start.
whatsoever.
No.
I'm so bummed that didn't get caught on camera. They're launching t-shirts in here. One of them landed right next to Dupree, and a little boy tried to jump this wall. Failed. I picked it up, tossed to him. Yanko, while that was happening off screen, you guys were locked into what we're about to see on screen. Let's talk a little bit about our teams, starting with Vitality. They had the fans on their feet. They were going off in this venue in the phase matchup. What has Vitality showed you, and who is their star player in the initial matchup on stage?
I think Vitality has shown that even when they're not playing their A game, they can still do enough to win, right? And that's what happened on Dust 2, which was actually their own map pick, and you know, just managing to eke out the win 13-11 was actually huge. And then Zaiwu happened, right, on the second map on Cash. First time we've seen Vitality play it, and it's going to be a very important map for them moving forward. Show that they can play Cash on a pretty high level early on.
That was one of my favorite plays from Cash. Of course, Zaiwu and Apex just playing with their food outside.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot. I thought it ignored that.
Dropping the numbers that you were hinting he could, Dupree.
I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked.
Today, does he need to against the likes of Shiro and Spirit?
Like, Zaiwu always shows up, and in the games where he doesn't, he still puts out fracking potential that most players can't even catch up to. So he's always someone you have to be counting on, and he's a big part to why Vitality has found so much success. He's a player that just keeps on bringing and bringing, and he's such a humble guy, but he's not humble towards his opponents, I can tell you that.
One of the stars when it came to the pistol rounds was fl0m. Let's take a look at this player, because we've talked a lot about the Frenchman in Apex and Zaiwu. What else do we need to know about the rest of this roster for Vitality?
It's incredible the start of the year that he has had, right? Like, he was looking like, you know,
I don't even know. Let me just do this and then see if I can.
When all is said and done, slowed down somewhat towards the middle.
A little scary there.
I think for him and Mezzi, like, those are some of the most overqualified support players that you're going to find, right?
All right, what do we got?
The personality.
Oh my god, that one's insane.
The rest of the team is what makes Vitality so strong.
That one's. Oh, these are both
they
good.
Don't care. Apex tells them, right, in order to win, and that's what makes Vitality so strong.
I think we get more value
wins
overall out
for
of this.
breaking into the semifinal behind the tutelage of that man, the great from France, playing alongside the greatest of all time in Counter-Strike. Their teammate Mezzi is behind the scenes with fl0m. Let's get his thoughts before the games kick off.
It's a big game. Everybody is talking about its Vitality taking on Spirit. But Mezzi, you haven't had much of a problem since you faced Spirit. I believe it was back in October 2024 was the last time you lost to them. Why have you always been able to get the better of Spirit?
I mean,
oh, bitch.
I think stylistically we match up pretty well. We
there we go.
The
Got mine.
Well as well. And I mean,
got it. I got it, Chad. Let's go. Dude, I missed that fucking dice. That was so brutal.
The usual donk against us.
Talk to me, Mezzi.
But you never know. Like, I mean, we've had these records against a lot of teams.
Why is Frey so good at interviews, Chad?
In the past, but then
best interviewer we have, but also maybe best host.
Looked our best, and I think they're, of course, they didn't play a flawless tournament so far either. But I think, yeah, we've prepared the game as we usually do, and we're looking forward to this one.
Now, Donk versus ZywOo. ZywOo never really seems that bothered about it, but you know him better than I do. Does it matter just a little bit to ZywOo to be getting a win and some good numbers versus him?
I mean, ZywOo always wants to be playing well and making sure he can help the team win. I think that's what
the hell, chat, yo, chill.
Is the reason
the fuck?
He still has.
Chat, that concerns me. That would be your first instinct for real. What the fuck?
And he wants to make sure he's performing and putting up numbers. And I mean, that's what you have to have as expectations as well as the number one player. You need to make sure that you are consistent.
Tom, stop promoting gambling.
He wants to make sure he's playing well. And yeah.
Any other questions?
Of course, he cares. He wants to make sure he performs well, but the first thing I think ZywOo is always wants to make sure that we win as well.
Final question for you, Mezzi, just because the next event we're going to be seeing you on parental leave. So what do you want to prove before we have a little bit of time away from the server?
I mean, I think for me it's just about getting back to winning ways. I think it's been a few events where we haven't lifted a trophy, so it'd be nice to get back to lifting a trophy. And yeah, I mean, hopefully we can do that. I think we're improving with each game. And yeah, of course, we have some tough games. We have maybe the tougher side of the bracket, but
no way it bounced over that. Are you kidding me?
All over the place. You see teams not playing the best, and I think for us, yeah, we just want to get back to winning ways, and it'll be the perfect place to do it here in Paris as well.
Won't keep you a moment longer then, Mezzi. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck.
We got all kind of kids popping out in the esports scene. Love to hear that from Mezzi, that he's going on parental leave. Apex, of course, mentioning in his winning interview that he is expecting a lot of growing up has been done in the last 10 years in the CS scene. But on the other side of the stage, you have a lot of youth.
Other esports are just starting.
Of course, when we look at the
motherfuckers are popping out kids left and right.
I want to know, Yanko, is chat right?
Yes, chat is always right.
Team, because they're just pointing out the stats and everyone else has red numbers while he's got green.
Well, I think
Puckett understands Counter-Strike now. Holy shit.
Well, who has had some
who
bad
told him
games
this?
At this event, but for the most part is pretty consistent. And I think it's when you look at that second star on the rifle, right? Like that's what Tanir was sort of, you're figuring out, that's what he's brought to be. And in their optic of Foreign Spirit, he was getting more responsibility.
All right, well,
he was being more proactive. He was finding that impact. And then now
Puckett's already a goddamn fucking genius. This is cooked.
Relinquished to Zontix, and his output just hasn't been there. And that's why some games it really does
Mother
feel like
of
it's the
God.
show.
And that's just where a little bit of my issue with Spirit, where there's something rotten in the team right now. I think there's something that is, you know, that's not really under control. And just looking by the stats, we know how good Dunk is, so we can just put him out of the picture. I think Shiro has always been his sidekick, you know, try and step it up to make it competitive. He's a very solid player. But it's when you turn your attention to the rest of the three. I'm not sure what type of input I'm supposed to get out of those guys. And right now, it just feels like they're having a hard time figuring out where they want to be heading with it. And when you look at the side of Vitality, you know the output you're going to have from ZywOo, but you also know the output from the likes of Robs. And then you can
I really want Vitality to win or CS is dead.
And
oh, yeah?
where they just look to be more solid as a team. And it's
guys,
really
we are all that guy. Hey, I don't make the rules. That guy does. We are not watching if Vitality loses, according to him, right?
Higher output is going to be the deciding factor when you take a game like Spirit.
Because it allows you for Vitality to just focus on Dong.
That's what I mean.
Like, and send two guys. Okay, if you trade them 2 for 1, like we're fine. Like because the other guys can't punish us. And that's the thing. Also with Shiro is like.
Oh no, he corrected it to all of esports actually.
Advantages, right? Like he's the closer. He's incredible in the clutch. He's good with the pistols. He's a smart player. He's good with utility, you know. But he's not an op like Molodov is, or Monesi is, that Zaiwu can be, and some of these other guys that are really aggressive and go out there and try to find openings and set the tone of the game, right? Like he sits back, gives that space to the likes of Donk, and then he steps up in the mid to late rounds.
Team Spirit is fighting for a spot in the semi.
Do I think Vitality's there ended yet? Or I don't think they're. I have not deemed Vitality's there as dead yet.
Welcome back to CS. How
Personally.
loud is it out there?
Oh, trust me, Bucket is quite loud out here. The crowd is electric, and Team
Yeah, I
Spirit
give it more
fans,
time,
they
to be
know
honest.
that they're gonna make it and they're gonna take their revenge. You can hear the boos, but they don't care. They're right here. Balu, what do you got over there?
What did you say? You said loud.
Ad incoming, guys. Ad incoming before the game starts. Heads up, heads up.
That's
Holy
Here
shit.
with the Vitality fans. This is not the first time that they've taken down Spirit. So I want to ask you boys, why is it
The slow-mo, the Twitch slow-mo, into the stutter, into there we go. I was trying to show the fan. Fucking Twitch is such a buns player lately.
C'est gentil, ça marche bien, mais là on est à la maison là. Donc ça part pas.
Donk is cute, is kind, but here we are home.
Bah parce qu'on a Zaiwu en fait.
Pas mal comme raison, because we have Zaiwu. Fancy, do you have Zaiwu in your team? I don't think so.
We might not have Zaiwu, but we have Donk. But what do you want to say to the crowd right now?
Not even Donk. Just one thing, guys. Zaiwu, try to stay calm, brother. We coming.
They're coming. They just told you they're coming. I'm telling you, Lou, Spirit, I think they got this in the bag.
We can barely hear you guys. We can barely hear what you guys are saying. Vous le dites, on vous entend pas, mais c'est vous qu'on va entendre, les gars. Back to the desk, we're gonna get one shot from Vitality.
I appreciate them trying to hype up the two sides of the crowd. Even if it's obviously going to be in favor of Vitality, that's fun.
Nothing like grown men in full-size onesies dressed up as bumblebees cheering on Daddy Apex. Vitality fans are roaring here live in Paris. You see the dictator flag flying in the back. King Apex.
See, Bucket knows how to have a good time, bro.
Big win on home soil. Can he get them to the arena on Sunday?
That's why I like his energy, because he's down very obviously just to have a good time.
I was going through the notes, and of course, he's not going to be my sniper to look at.
He might not always be right. He might not be saying the exact, like, cookie kind of thing, but bro's just having a good time.
Captain of the team, the in-game leader, right? He's going to be calling all the shots, and see, this is his first year of doing that, right? Brought into the
I appreciate
team at the start
that.
of the year with
We need more of that, man. We need more
And I
people
think
just
it's
like willing to be a little goofy,
for
dude.
someone who only took it up, right? Had no coach behind him at the major, made it all the way to the semifinal, and their T sides, you know, the way they approach the game haven't been that bad. Some of the mid rounding has also been good. Had to go through these coaching changes. You know, Halley had to take a leave of absence due to some health issues. They had Sotvik behind him. Now Halley is back, and these dynamics change. Magix had to do a lot.
How did I
more
hit
in the
none of those?
meantime.
That's
So
impressive.
I don't think he's going to be feeling the pressure that much.
Dupree, we just got some new graphics on our screen. Walk us through the veto process.
Well, first of all, I think the fact that we don't get to see Inferno is a good one on Spirit. That is their permaban, and that is the best map that we have been looking for Vitality.
Anubis.
We do get the Anubis pick in here, and that makes perfect sense in my books, because that is that one map that you've been trying to look for a weakness in Vitality's map book for so long, and they've played it 4 times, but they haven't won it yet. So there's a lot.
Coke, thanks for the 13-month resub. E-Rock, thanks for the 4. Russell, thanks for the 43. Thank you,
That
guys.
is also Vitality. They're having a really good streak in that one, and Cash is not going to be in that one. So obviously, right now, it looks like Spirit is cooking something.
Dust is the decider. No, Vitality actually goes for Mirage over it. I was thinking
fuck.
with their
Fuck.
results historically, you know, that would be something where they want to take it, but they go for Mirage. And yeah, Anubis is just where people have been targeting Vitality in the last couple of months. You know, the likes of Falcons, Navi have found success against them on that map, and we'll see if they were able to sort of, in the off-season, put some work on it and improve their level.
Can you tell me a little bit about that second map nuke? We haven't seen it yet today. Dupree, expectations from when we get to game 2.
Well, obviously, since it's the Vitalis map, you know, they must have cooked something up. And I think it's also a map where you get to isolate Donk a little bit. He's going to be looking for those fights. And isolating Donk is always going to be a good thing, right? Either you want to avoid him or you want to try and isolate him, make it a little bit more difficult for
isolating
him.
him's fun.
It's also a map where Vitalis have found success in the past. So, and Apex can really go in on the T-side and try and make things work for the team. So all in all, I mean, like it's a map that also makes sense picking against Spirit. It's also a map that Spirit have had their struggles on lately. So all in all, I think it's a map that speaks in favor of Vitality here.
Yanko, the last 2 times we've been rushing, you have predictions. I told him, give us a bonus minute to break this one down and nibble on it. So with a minute to go,
Yanko loves predictions, dude.
Are choosing Vitality.
What a nice guy, fucking. He loves that.
Feel that Spirit is moving into your Final Four.
I think that's fair because Vitality as a squad is just stronger, right? And despite the fact that they had a couple of rough results, I mean, we're still talking about arguably the greatest team to ever play Counter-Strike, right? And their last year and a half has been absolutely unbelievable. I think they deserve the benefit of the doubt that they can bounce back here, especially in front of home soil. We know how much it means for Apex and Zaiwu too. Like, they'll be extra motivated to take down Spirit.
I'm just fairly confident that Vitality is taking this one 2-0. I think
what happened to Falcons?
Teamwork on
they lost.
So much better, and I have not been impressed.
Oh shit, is this the streamer, dude? Oh fuck.
They are so reliant on having such a good game, and I think Vital will have the exact right plan to go out and make sure he doesn't.
Final call, 2 maps or 3?
Let's say 3. Let's give the fans a show.
We're going to 3 maps here. The final battle of Friday.
The streamer one is actually so toxic.
Counter-Strike live at EWC Paris.
Game time, chat. You guys ready?
We're very happy that now we made it to playoffs and we know we can start playing our game because this is where we know the other teams, we know how we play and
Let's
we know
go.
what we're capable
I'm switching.
of, so it's gonna be way better for us and we're very confident. Well, Spirit are a good team. The biggest matchup, Donk against Zaiwu.
Get me in there. Let's go. Game
How
time.
good the teams can play.
Get me in there. Oh yeah. As if you didn't. We got an hour. Wait, I'm snoozing. And 25 minutes. We are good on ads, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll get another snooze in there.
Trajectory. Vitality fl0m seems shaky. They have to be extremely motivated for the tournament that is ongoing in Paris because, you know, this is homeland for the organization and some players. They are willing to give their best, so we have to do the same if we want to beat them.
5 minutes. Go, 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 go. Go.
So I want to say thanks to the French crowd. You're amazing. You've been so loud to us and so supporting and so energizing.
Dice jump so much more than mine?
To play
Yeah, my
Spirit
relics.
because I know we have one more player in our team with us, and that's definitely you. So see you on the server, and I'm excited to hear you guys. Chubbies.
I hope that it's going to be a time for revenge. Just cheer for Team Spirit.
Hey, Butters. We're locking in for Spirit Vitality, Butters. We're locked in the fuck in.
All right, Legacy, the Giant Killers have destroyed and crushed Falcons Key along with their hopes and dreams. Team Vitality have a huge chance in securing very vital club championship points. But quarterfinals are on the end now, and we're about to witness one of the best matches we've seen today.
Yes, Fancy, let's stop talking about the past. Les gars, est-ce que vous êtes prêts pour le main event? I think they're ready for it, Fancy. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're gonna get on that stage because the last time those two teams faced each other, it was in Rio for IEM, and it was a stomp, a complete sweep in the grand finals. So their opponents, Team Spirit, are only gonna get one chance, an only chance to get revenge here in Paris.
That's right, but Team Spirit, they have to do this against a crowd with thousands of fans supporting the other team. I think it's time we call them out.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have a 6th player on the server. Mesdames et messieurs, c'est l'heure pour moi de m'incliner. Bienvenue à vos rois, bienvenue à vos princes. Vitality!
Thank you, thanks for the 41. Thank you. Yeah, they got a little bit of an advantage, I think.
That have spent the past years making
they got a little home crowd advantage, a little
and
bit.
established a standard. The entire CS scene envied them. V for victory.
What's up, Madfish? Welcome back, dude.
Que sur les dernières années pour Vitality. They are the absolute crowd's favorite in Paris, but that also comes with immense expectations.
Yeah, it's in the YouTube chat.
They stumbled once and served immediately, and that is exactly what made a roster a great team. Mais peuvent-ils être les princes de la ville encore une fois, ici, à Paris?
And their opponent, Team Spirit! Their route through Paris has had its rough edges, but Spirit at full speed remain one of the most fiery teams in Counter-Strike. But the crowd is riding against them. Vitality have been a door they have struggled to open. If they want
Killer
the
Waffle thanks to
semifinals,
6 Primer, Sophie thanks to the 44.
They have to kick it down.
It's the Hive versus the Spirit. It's Don't
What an
versus
accurate picture
anyone.
of Dawn.
So much more to come. This is our last quarterfinals at the STC Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, faites du bruit!
Two of Counter-Strike's best rosters. But a head-to-head that tells one story. Team Vitality, they've never lost. No
What do you mean? Why would he laugh
iteration
at the
of Team
sign?
Spirit has been able to take down Vitality since adding ROPS at the start of 2025. We're talking 14 maps to 2. We're talking 6 series to 0. We're talking groups, playoffs, grand finals. None of it has been enough to a Team Spirit. So here on home soil, what will change today?
Yeah, it's certainly the most kind of stressful
actually pretty sick.
circumstances for Team Spirit to try and break that streak that Vitality have. And I mean, this is a Spirit that have looked far from their best here at EWC. They've had their struggles, they've had their pitfalls. But you could say
Nostalgia thanks for the tier 1 thing, thank you.
Vitality, some early stumbles going to pick up a bit of steam, a bit of strength as the tournament went on.
Yeah, both these teams have stepped up inside of the playoffs.
Why
At
did
least
they give
delivering
Rob
2
Sarah? Come on,
zeros in
man.
their round of 16 game.
Come on.
Falcons thrown to the wayside. This half of the bracket is now opened up.
Come on, man. Be nice.
This
be
is
nice.
your chance.
Excited to
Team
see
Spirit
fl0m
with a
2.
punish
Yeah, you're going to
pick,
come
a
on out
map
again?
Vitality have struggled on since its reintroduction to the map pool. 5 losses in a row. Spirit here to punish. Dust 2 banned out by Vitality to finish a BO3. A map they've shown weakness
I
on.
know Nostalgia.
The
I'm
Dockers
here. The
always
person
loved.
that runs it. We met. I remember.
These teams know they're susceptible.
I'm bad with names, but
It's
I'm
all
pretty
about
good
who
with
shows up
faces
on
and
the day.
remembering like things attached. Which is kind of like one of the bigger curses because like the worst is you recognize a lot of people, but you can't remember the name because you recognize a lot of people and you got a big bank of people. So you go around and you're like, I know them. Don't remember their name. Hey, you. Hey,
There's a
you.
lot of questions swirling around this Spirit squad. Some of the games we've seen
The
from
prediction
here at
closed
EWC.
already. Yeah, well, you guys literally saw me make it and set it for 5 minutes. They just started late again. What do you want from me? That's a skill issue, guys. You guys literally had the answers to the test and failed.
1.57 rating. He has had an incredible run. Despite his team's struggles, we've seen some lows from Shiro in groups. We've seen Zontix struggle to get going at all.
I have a job.
And so
Okay.
you've got to
Weird
rely
flex.
on
Please
the
censor
guy,
that next
the
time.
man, who you always do here inside of Team Spirit. Saiwu has also not had his best event. Of course, the standards are so high for these 2 best players in the world. But what they may make,
This FML1
what they
did
may
make the
lack
same
in one player,
mistakes
they make
again.
up for
Excited for
in
2?
others.
Fuck yeah.
Vitality throughout the last 18 months have
Dude, I'm
proven no
excited. Should be
scoreline
sick.
is too far gone. No game is
Should be
lost.
sick. Crazy that's about a
Some
month away.
incredible
We should have a
resilience on
restock soon
display
for some
even
of the merch, by the way,
yesterday
guys.
Against FaZe on Dust 2. I think it's for the best that Vitality have banded out in this matchup. They always do.
Reopen? Oh, dude, if I could reopen predictions, I would.
Against them. I mentioned
Unfortunately,
earlier
Twitch
that
doesn't have that
14
technology.
to 2. Only 2 maps won by Team Spirit. At least one of them is showing today.
Oh, is the Frog Donk
In
team?
Vitality's
Yes.
pick.
Yeah, Yabich is Spirit. Is there going to be merch specifically at the LAN event? Yes, a lot of it.
Used to getting booed again. They just turned the crowd
I
around.
showed it once to the stream. I can't right now, but we made an entire custom
We're in
deck of
Paris
playing
now.
cards with a cool, like a bunch of themes. stuff like that. And I did leak that there will be a hockey hoodie slash jersey.
That were the faces of Counter-Strike this past year and a half, and sure, they took their stumble.
So there will be some custom pieces that we made.
But here they are in their home city, where they want to get back to their winning ways.
Yeah, there'll be some custom pieces.
It's home soil. It's the team
the
that kept French Counter-Strike on the map and then swallowed the spotlight whole. Paris, are you ready for a quarterfinal?
Is it VGK? No, it's all centered around the theme of the merch.
Start on Anubis, not the worst place to be
flock,
here for
the flock
Vitality.
itself. Ricky, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. If you guys remind me, I'll show you again. Daman, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank
battle
you.
come that second half. Team Spirit with a lot of utility.
Holy.
Slow and steady, but you can see where Vitality are ending just based on that mini-map. Spirit right now don't have the read. Great util from Spirit, but Vitality have to go.
They're coming right through. There's an opener. fl0m's the guy to get it going, and that will be a bomb plant for Vitality. Instantly, you're on the back foot if you're Team Spirit.
Well,
out of position, rotating in, a man down for this.
The only positive is they don't have much space themselves, so they're kind of trapped in. Bad news is no kid.
Off this position. Still, Donk finds the first.
Nice shots.
Up yet for Vitality is right now. Spirit sweep the ball.
They got to clear E-box and they got to go mid.
Down here into
oh!
And that is one hell of a turnaround. Team Spirit.
A bomb site easy to take.
Get a pistol to kickstart
is a bomb site that's easy to retake.
Down, no position, but Donk stays alive in the site, and you see how worthwhile that is. 3 massive
him just saying plot, and then Vitality being Vitality fell into the trap, which is rare.
Nice
they were 5v4, so they didn't press for more. But like getting stuck inside E-box and B main is really a lot weaker than you'd expect.
Here in the second, 2 AKs. Might catch you by surprise.
What in the art of? Please call that the art of fl0m. Thank you.
No armor, but I say it's worth it.
I didn't realize how much. Yeah, that was kind of art of worry, though. You're not wrong.
Quiet in anticipation.
Saiwoo's going right through that, no respect.
Oh my god, I'm so mad for him. He was expecting a flash.
Again, it was the opener for Vitality.
He was expecting a flash, but they just fucking ran through. I'd be so mad.
From Team Spirit. Donk leads the charge. He's got Tanier in alongside him. Trades go even this time around. But there's a follow-up from Shiro, and Messi's living on borrowed time.
Okay.
Again, Spirit.
Another nice round. Okay. Okay.
These are impressive rounds for Spirit, right? It seems like Vitality had the perfect read there. Zontic's anti-flash, and there is no flash. Saiwoo just comes through the smoke. Full back turned. Easy 5v4. Bomb makes its way in, but doesn't even go down here for Vitality.
And I think, you know, with how these first few rounds have gone, these are great kind of pressure alleviators for Team Spirit, right? You felt the moment they walked in to this arena just how hostile the environment was, right? The cheers for Vitality, I would say, outweighed by the boos for Team Spirit. You get a couple of rounds like that where you're on the back foot and you still find success, and that is just going to dial you in. So a chance now to dine on these pistols.
Welcome to the internet, man.
3-0 lead for Team Spirit.
Welcome to life.
You're never going to get them for free up against Vitality. These Deagles get a lot of ground out towards mid.
Careful.
Bro, this image they use is suspect. They just grow it. Like, look at the Deagle. It's a grower, Chad.
Vitality
it's a grower.
Pretty split up as far as it goes.
They just
lurking out towards this B-bomb site. Bomb floating around the water. You have these 2 players trying to roam and search. You're not going to get any more
My
of these
face has been hiding that one each time, guys, but I had to. I was quicker that time. That looks average.
Furious in the mid round. Push here.
No. That's huge. What do you mean?
Open,
that is absolutely fucking huge. What the fuck do you mean that's average?
Vitality getting grouped as well.
Some would say that was too big.
His work looking well timed, but not.
The hell are you talking about?
Far away.
Bash thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you.
35 seconds as Vitality tried to split this bomb site.
Okay, well, there's another one. Damn.
Ever, I haven't seen one. He's
Observer
caught
missed
Donk.
it. Oh my god.
Zontics now really feeling
Oh
the pressure
my
as they
god. No, the vitality bullshit is back.
Here, right, as Tania rounds the corner, he gets iced out.
I mean, they can't win the easy ones. Put them in with no armor pistols. Suddenly it looks free. Excellent shots by Mezzi's Deagle. I love the way they isolate Zontics in heaven there. They got the spot off his jiggle and they 3-2-1. Same time peak on digging Donk. Not something you see often.
They've been winning more of these fucking rounds again, dude. I'm telling you.
Vitality early, because for every round the Spirit get on this CT side, Vitality have to
They've
one
been
up.
ramping up
They've
on
really
these.
struggled on this map. Donk, of course, armed and dangerous. No one else. Spirit with a bit of a lean. Vitality, they've got a bone to pick with Zontics. He's double naded the corner in A main, really trying to punish this A anchor.
Right.
Pull back, perhaps,
Sorry about that.
into the stack.
Who do I got? I am still on the vitality train in general. Like,
Getting their ducks in a row now. 1 minute on the clock.
as an unk that
Executes Levy.
watched the Astralis era, I know how these kind of ups and downs go, and I've
The
just.
question isn't really around Donk.
The
It's
scary
around what
thing is
version
I've
do you
not
get out of
seen
the other
anybody
four.
so far look
The
like
rest
they're
of this
actually
team.
better than Vitality's
And they will
peak.
get
So
put
in
through
reality,
references
if they
here.
just like can get back to their
Stack over
form,
towards B, but that bomb making its move
they
now
would
into
just
May.
pick up right
Apex
where they left off.
getting a lot of info from this
'Cause
position
nobody's
down in Donk,
really
but they've sacrificed quite
elevating.
a few players for this, so got to get a move on the A side of the map.
Now, will they do that? I don't know, but I definitely give them the benefit of the doubt for a little bit longer.
They're a man down with a bomb plant.
Yeah, right,
Vitality,
Donk Blazer.
they'll
I
put
am a
Spirit
Donk
on the
Blazer.
clock.
Rightfully
Kits as
so.
well. This could be a problem, but we got Donk and Zontics armed coming in together.
It's not my fault. You guys are ass. Like,
Deep position for Robs, but giving up fights early is exactly what Spirit wants, so this has to be profitable. Great flash, no move off the back of it. Second one, Robs looks to activate, and we got players who made it past him. Another gun grabbed. It's getting messy in this 2v4.
holy, what an assassination.
Getting messy in this 2v4.
Oh, Messi. Oh, my God.
The Brit and the Frenchman side by side.
Like, it's just so
and they'll
clean.
safeguard Vitality there.
It's
in a
just
round
so,
that was
it looks
getting
like he has like a
massively out
laser
of
beam.
hand.
Like he
That
doesn't
was
have a
scary
gun, he has a
indeed.
laser.
Nice aggressive post-spawn move for Vitality, almost like Spirit back in with a force buy of their own.
Jesus.
Love to see the Spirit at least being sacrificial for Donk, right? Coming around corners, letting him trade, putting that M4 to use. But Mezzi, these are incredible shots, all supported by Zaiwu in the sight. Mezzi's had a lot of impact in these 2-1 rounds here for Team Vitality. Spirit have nothing but Donk's Deagle. I think Vitality was shocked at how well that fake worked.
Messi always actually, dude, he's had some crazy
Five
clips on
players of
Anubis.
Spirit pulled off
I actually
to the
remember a
wrong side of
Messi
the map.
Anubis clip. Maybe this is just his map.
Yet to see any threat in the water from Spirit in this game. Vitality getting full control. That's the first attempt. Denied. So has his captain's back.
Good thing he did. I think that would have been very frustrating death for Apex.
They're side by side for a couple more years at least. Should be no world here. Flash comes through. But we got numbers for Vitality shredding through Team Spirit.
Just been a stat pad round for Zaiwu, really.
What's up, boys? Hello. She
I love
kicked
how
you guys
cautious
out?
they
What
are,
happened?
right? Sure, they're waiting for the bomb. There is no hurry to
I think I
finish this
kicked
round
out.
for
I
Vitality.
think I kicked out of the
Check
office.
Scoreboard. You see Donk's alive. You know you've got to be careful. Bomb down. Flames, he can begin the hunt here.
Zawu's on for the ace. Not going to get it, but just a nice little warm-up round for the French start. Zawu's getting 4. Vitality are very, very happy. Certainly want him with hot hands in this quarterfinal.
Arctic, don't be weird.
All right, we got to go around now. Everything to play with for everyone. You have to see orbs in this map. Orbs with a water flash, perhaps a reaction to aggression. Spirit won't come in with any. That's luckily enough, because Apex eats that flashbang.
Feels like a very important round for Vitality here, because you look at what Spirit get to bring into this buy round, and it's lacking a lot.
Yes, Harry's
right?
feeling better since he's gassing again. I didn't even think about that. It's so normal to hear them together.
This is one of these kind of
made me forget that Harry Hugo had a different partner with each day.
And Spirit have got to try and do something with less. It is a heavy mid-stack getting employed right now. One man here kind of testing the waters, but fl0m does not commit to it. That has at least kept all these eyeballs out towards middle. One man alone at B, but it's Donk.
More than a man at times. Aggression made. Spirit, this is well timed. They could have been left out of position entirely. Now Magic's moving in. There's freedom rotation. Donk here's right down the connector. The picture's building here for Team Spirit.
Oh,
okay, of course he lined them up. Of course he did.
So going to keep Spirit well and truly in the question. Swing out for Apex gets punished. That's two players facing him. No util here to cut off this sight line, and there's that Magic's flank arriving. Rob's just too far removed, really, down there towards water. Meant to deal with any players on rotation. He would have a world to play into this 1v4. And so Spirit went from being kind of out of the picture.
That was such a fortunate double, but also it's Donk, so like, he knew.
The perfect time double peek.
He only gets to, like, I don't...
from Donk that was just on rails.
Yeah, you just feel like sometimes the game's meant to be for him, don't you? fl0m, he coming in with a MAC-10 and two players and one little spray down for Donk. A nice aggressive move from Magix, who made a very important play in the mid-round when the whole map was quiet. Put his life on the line to re-aggress middle. That freed up his whole team to reinforce the B-bomb site. And you could feel Apex was feeling desperate there, going for that swing, backside. Felt like he needed to do that with Mezzi if that was going to work for Vitality. Shallow grave here in round number 6.
Yeah, peeking, dude. Look at him peeking at us.
Warps out, though. Oh, we won't wait forever.
Oh, the delay. But they pop flash right into him. Oh, but he didn't get anyone to dunk. Again, he only gets 2 at a time, dude. He refuses.
I have no idea how Donk picks them both up.
How does he get full? Like, what? How did Spirit get 2 out of this?
Well, Donk's really coming to his own across these last few rounds. This is where Vitality...
Sir Slime, thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude.
Oh. This AWP trying to force a fight, but it takes fl0m to play for the trade. I mean, already Vitality just down to these two players, Mezzi and fl0m, not together in this endeavor either. This is a round you might start weighing up if you even want to attempt.
Spirit aren't scared. Look at them go again, re-aggressing in middle. A dangerous move, but one that could catch good timings. fl0m has just crossed by. As Tanir gets on the line, but fl0m hits his headshot first.
Well, if they were playing the numbers game, that one kill, suddenly you're pretty interested in this.
They're boosting up and Donk doesn't know. Stairs. This bomb is in the open.
That's what he needs to find the timing on. That's Donk's whole round. If he can catch fl0m, stop the bomb, round's done, but fl0m has gotten away from him. Whoa. Now Mezzi arrives from that boost. A site secured. Spirit are crossing their fingers, hoping that this backstab from Donk can provide the salvation. Can deal with this round.
Magix might actually wrap back around him, though, before Mezzi fades the smoke. Yep.
Magic's on for the first. They've lost track
of this
Mezzi.
could set him up.
Lost 50 health on this wrap round. All round you've been waiting for Donk.
Oh, he barely survived.
But Mezzi's pieced it together. Util gives up the aim of the game. Mezzi's got a bomb to play with. The last thing you expect
it's not butted for him.
Oh,
man.
You always think back's his aim. And Donk uses that to his advantage.
Yeah, I think Mezzi's hoping he'll get a bit of a surge, won't he? He'll get a bit of a warning, but Donk just ice cold on that bomb, sticks it in a dangerous 1v1. You're right, Harry, that is the last guy you expect to do that. Look at how Donk opened this round. It should...
I still can't believe they started with that double.
It should never have got this close. Donk even heard them jumping around below the boost. I really thought that Spirit would have realized what Vitality were doing. Shocked to see him find that gap, but it's still not enough to win the
MGH
round
for the
here.
69-month
14
reset.
vitality.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man.
Donk just doing it all.
Does Donk get another double?
And that can't stop in this round. Because Vitality are approaching him. Head-on collision with 4 players.
Just looking for brute force here on this B hit.
It's a nice double. Oh!
Great trade for
1G.
Sure. He has to play through his own Molotov. He ends up dying, and it looks a little bit foolish, but you uproot that one player in the bomb site, and that is going to let ZywOo get this bomb down.
Double nade.
Oh, way too late.
Willing to give up his life for the good
Now
of the
they know where they're
team,
both
for the good of the
retaking from
round
as
of
well.
play. And look at who you've left in this clutch. You couldn't think of 2 better Vitality players in this 2v2.
Well, Donk got entry'd, but that's to be expected because he wasn't going to get a double kill.
This duo,
So
the rise of Vitality took the world
he can't
by
get
storm.
a double, he just dies. Those are the rules. Oh man, the late molly. They have a smoke. They have a
play
smoke.
for here.
Wait. Oh wait, he has 2 smokes.
Smoke lobbed in, smoke for the bomb, but ZywOo plays ahead. Big damage dealt on his Ontix. And so low on health, so low on time. He knows there's no playing for this. Still
Maybe a
goes
little
down
too
with
early,
the bomb. There's a round teed up for ZywOo and Rops to close.
And Messi just timing on that B hit, right? Like they lose 2 opening kills. It takes Tanir's double to do anything. For Apex, high risk, high reward play.
I think they were trying to find nades or something because that retake in general seemed a little off.
Too long to throw those HGs. I think they wanted to do them at the same time, and that's what
The
let
HGs
ZywOo
gave up
get
their
off the
position
bomb
where they're
site.
both
If they just
retaking
threw
from,
them,
which and then the molly
have been
really
able
made
to
it so they
clip
couldn't
him on
even
his
threaten the
escape.
bomb until they had a smoke on it.
A big round
So it's
of
kind of
Vitality
just
keeps things even, trading back and forth now on the T side of Anubis.
It was an unfortunate start to the
Spirit's
retake,
money.
and just because of that, they were really behind in that moment. It did look a little bit like they were thinking of a save.
So still a really good start for Spirit to this game, but these last few rounds of the half decide everything on CT Anubis. Is it just those scraps, or can they actually take a convincing lead?
I don't know.
Time out there for Spirit. And I think, you know, in the groups, we actually saw Hallie taking a pretty hands-off approach. Felt like he wasn't talking as much as usual in those timeouts, but now that we've hit the playoffs, now that there's so much on the line, certainly been more keen to get involved. Saw a lot of those chats back in the group stage games. It was Magic's doing a lot of the talking.
Vitality just doing it again.
Oh, you know, the old saying,
What
if it
up,
ain't
Peppy?
broke, don't fix it.
I like this line as well. Any jiggle, any info play here from a Spirit player is going to get punished from the high-low.
That arena's got to smell so bad. Probably not as bad as your office with that comment. Probably.
Molly to the front of Con.
Unless.
Trapped on
Actually,
in position.
an AC, no AC heat wave.
You want it? Come get it.
At least disrupts the setup. Does well to stay alive, but they've got a lot of util.
Anubis is less T-sided, but not
everything they can to make him
it still is T-sided. And a big change is actually they made like some economic changes to CT side overall to the whole game that I think helped a lot on Anubis
They wanted
specifically.
a kill from it, and now they know they've thrown all these nades, shown all these presents, and so Spirit are likely having rotated into this bomb site. Spirit making the aggressive play and water at the same time. Tanir's going to get an
They have
early
AC in the
warning
building.
system. The canary in
What?
the coal mine.
Oh, and that canary's singing. You lose him out towards A, and the map feels like it goes dark all of a sudden. Might be feeling a pressure to make a bit of a move on this other side of the map. The Vitality is still coming towards the stack. Still destined to play through to it, and time low. Couple of kills for Spirit would make a
Damn.
world of difference. Still Vitality collect.
Absolute fucking meat grinder right there in those positions.
Crazy late. They had 10 seconds coming through main there with Magic's in a Joker position beside Donk. Comes down to Robs.
If
late
Spirit
in the
can manage to
counter.
scrape up one
It
more
almost
round here, I
felt
think
too
this would be a
late.
really good CT side.
Vitality right on time with a 5th round, getting rid of a very threatening.
Especially when you remember that Vitality got a crazy round on the 3rd. Remember with the Deegs and just like the save? That could have been an absolute half destroyer.
This one should be.
Oh, I know. Vitality's been beating that ass versus Spirit all the time. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm well aware.
Apex at the front, but he's showing time and time again. This Util just doesn't phase him, doesn't scare him, plays right through it.
That's tough, man. That is fucking tough.
Shiro was even holding a nade for contact, but he got full flash there on that hit. So it doesn't go into the hands of Vitality, who've been fine to cancel plans, move around the map, re-establish control later. They give up A main. They offer it to Team Spirit, 40 seconds, wondering if they take it. Spirit have had good stacks in this CT side. This is another one.
Loved when they casted you in the third Star Wars movie as an Ewok. Thank you. Thank you.
Apex getting deja vu on that one, right around the corner, but in comes Donk Stiegel. Needed more than just the one. Vitality just plowing through.
They need one. Spirit needs one more, bro.
Yeah, just a
they
lot
need
of
one
faith
more.
in the calls here. Everyone committing.
You need one more round,
out,
Spirit. That's
away,
it.
changing their mind.
And the game's still on. You get 8 forward though, it might be cooked.
Multiple players on their screen and still getting out in clean enough rounds, all things considered. A necessary timeout for Team Spirit ahead of this gun round, because this will cost you 2 for 1. Absolutely need to get on the board now on the CT side of Anubis to ease some worries. Shiro's all making its first appearance.
I think as well, you know, you start to get in your head a little bit. I know that one there is only pistols, but as Vitality are going in to your bomb site stacks and they're kind of playing right in your hands, and you're not actually making the round super competitive, I think you do start to worry a little bit if you're Team Spirit. You can feel that you're losing the grip on this game. Now it is CT side, right? You would expect Vitality to come out looking a little better here. But you know that you've had great chances in these rounds if you're Team Spirit. You got the play you were hoping for.
Oh, now you have the same birthday as me. The answer is you're probably fucked.
Still time.
Yeah, I don't really have too many opportunities. Like, we got the whole team back that I used last time for the event.
Don't. It's a runaway team.
And I just don't see a world where I could do one-day tickets. Yeah, I would just say it's... If you're like really looking for tickets, I know a lot of people are. It's not my Discord, but you can do exclamation point flock goes to, and people do post their tickets last second on there.
It's free control for Vitality. They'll take it. An important piece of the map, but one that if you lose for free and lose your life with it, you can just get steamrolled out of rounds here on Anubis. So Zontix calls for support. Magix moves in to Nia on his rotation.
I do want local people to be able to come to the event. It's just also
feels like a safe bet here for Spirit.
There's a lot of first world problems right now for the event.
A more announced mid-control round. This deep util should tell Spirit something, but they don't have any eyes on this position. Someone calling the bluff right now. Zontix jiggling with nades.
Sazin, don't pay them like that. I would just say it's on my Discord, and yeah, we don't do like official resell or anything.
Long time wasted on this B site, and not much time left to waste. 30
people do post them in there.
Throwing a main smoke. Vitality, there is almost no room for error in this site hit.
And if it makes you feel any better, there will be a third one, and I do plan on hosting more in Vegas.
Thus far, it hasn't been a problem, but what if things now do start going wrong? Magic's dead, but there's layers to this defense, and it's layers that Vitality is struggling to break through, even as Flames arrive.
They need to convert.
On this bomb.
That backstab
I don't think he believes it.
Need to be earlier timed.
Shiro make their way over. You've got your fire
he can isolate though. He can isolate this.
Team Spirit, this has to be enough.
Connection for Shiro, and Spirit are still in this half.
That's a really big round, man.
Oh, breathing easy now. That is a
I mean, obviously they get 6 it's even better, but I feel like that was the minimum they had to get for this half.
But Team Spirit with a stack in the right place, and Vitality, I think they were hoping to really draw Spirit into middle with that amount of utility. They don't get anything from it. It's just one man faking. Vitality go through their own smoke. But Magix and Zontix hold the line. Two dangerous paths for Flames. Can't get out of that one. Spirit hanging on. Seeing this early PB con nade to try and keep Dunk honest, and finally connects in this final round of the half.
I know VIP sold out in like 51 seconds.
Free damage onto Donk.
Yeah.
Will not complain about that.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. I know. Guys, just be patient. I went from never hosting a live event to I ran 2 this year.
Right? Kind of all players gun out, guns on at the start, but as that timer ticks down, that's where they're going to get
And
curious.
friendly reminder, remember
that's where they're going to try and play
who the title sponsor is for the second one. Make sure you guys give him some love if you guys are in the market for a pre-built.
For Vitality, Flames was going in. He sees his miss smoke, he pulls back, and so as a result, this mid setup finds nothing for the Spirit. He's going to hang on for a repeat, and I think he's going to get it. Magix is right here waiting.
No, normal events sell in like an hour. Talking about CS events.
Make a Frank happen. No. He's still curious.
I think if your Magic's kind of eyeballing a 30-ish second mark, but going to take a swing out there.
Not bad.
The major did.
The round goes for the info,
well, kind of. They did those in waves, though.
Loaded damage onto Mezzi, so he's done his part in the round and then.
Oh, my event. Well, I don't know what normal is, man. We've done 2.
Vitality clocking in.
And that's has often been the case. No respect on these.
I mean, I don't know what normal. There is no normal yet for me, you know.
Shiro,
nice.
AWP.
Get you one more. Oh, they need you to get one more.
Zywoo has no support in this. He is
hit
fully
your
alone.
Fucking one.
He's trying to get a move on, but with 10 seconds left, there is no way.
That is a huge pullback on the CT side, dude.
Something goes right. Spam connects. Spirit. They'll split the difference on this
6 to 6 is good, man.
It's packs of 2s throughout, just chaining together 2 rounds wherever they can. A solid CT side on Anubis nonetheless.
Yeah, those last couple of rounds feels like one more kill for Vitality on the site here, and that's their round every single time. But Spirit do a really good job of stabilizing, calling mid re-clears at the right time. A lot of well-positioned rounds out of Magix. And Donk started very strong in this game, giving Spirit that early lead. I won't say he's cooled off, more so been out of position for these last few rounds on these A hits. But Spirit are not going to be saying no to a 6-round CT side here on Anubis. This is where Vitality have had their troubles in this defensive half. 5 losses in a row on this map. Have not won it since May. Got to have known this would get punish picked against them.
Yeah, it's been their Achilles heel, right? It's been the one way that you're able to stagger the giants that are Vitality. And it's been these CT halves that have felt so problematic.
Damn it, there was IKEA deliveries that I had to go take care of. I didn't even get to pee, man.
Oh, a little ugly for Zywoo. Apex is not going to get a lot of respect.
Trying game faces. Got the fl0m coming. I invited some COD people, but most declined.
Here's them scaling out towards mid. Now it's Apex's turn. Just gets 1. 4 players pushed up towards Temple, but they go back. And that's keeping a stack over towards B. Robs now uncovers the true intention on this round. He's got 4 guys coming his way. Isolated, put down, bomb plant for Team Spirit as they look for both pistols on Anubis.
Oh, Shiro, great shot here on Apex. That's going to make this impossible for Vitality. No position, no advantage, and bomb planted. Spirit with another pistol.
Okay, go save Flames. I have to pee now.
So much confusion in that round. Pushing all the way through middle, going to Temple, pulling back into A through the smoke. Spirit getting wild. And Tanir's going to lock it down with a 3K here in this pistol. Vitality, that is worst case scenario, isn't it? You know, we remember this team all last year. When you look at their map win percentages, there was often nothing below 80, most on 100. So a team that wouldn't even lose games, wouldn't lose series. But now we've got just a bunch of pitfalls in their veto. Dust2, which was such a formidable pick, now drying up. Anubis, of course, the Achilles heel, as you put it. And there were questions on Cash, but I think we got our answers yesterday.
And I'm here, boys.
That's why Spirit banned it out.
My God.
And in all these
Vitality.
we never really saw Spirit.
Anybody know the score right now, guys? I missed a little bit there.
Oh dear.
What the?
Okay.
Okay. One tap.
Well, no better time like the present.
Still, you've just seen Spirit have a real tendency to get kind of weird and wild in these moments, right?
Homestar,
fl0m
HD.
towards water. They instantly play for the space. And so they've got the A-bomb site.
Oh, that is
Util
a
still
great
to deny
molly.
a retake in through main.
Great molly, and they still got
for Vitality. If they
oh.
get this B kill fast enough.
Tenier is about to get lurked on the lurk by King Hall Monitor himself.
Hunting down this wayward Tenier.
Me calling Rops a Hall Monitor is literally just the most accurate thing, man. I swear to God.
Spirit are not scared.
He is just playing a different game, dude. He's literally playing a different game. The bomb is A, his teammates are over and outside of A. Rob's like, I'm getting this
You saw at the
motherfucker.
height of this Vitality squad was just so frustrating to play them.
Sir, you're not
as you
allowed to
kind of
be in
said
this
from
area,
how
sir.
The success was so deep across the map pool. They felt comfortable everywhere.
I'd
But
hate
you know
fucking
this has
playing
been
against
the
this
thorn
guy,
in their
bro.
side, the problem for a long time. And so they don't have that same degree of comfortability. And so you see Spirit try and inject these very awkward rounds, these very weird rounds, and I think that's exactly what you need to do against Vitality here. They're already stood on shaky ground, and if you can make it even shakier, you feel all the better for it.
And just some punishing hits here through middle for Spirit, leaving options open. Playing kill feed Counter-Strike. Vitality, of course, off that force are yet to buy. They got one more eco. Spirit are going to get to run away with the start of the second half.
Resub, thank you.
But
All
this
right,
is
man.
the exact round. We still go the other
One
way.
more tap it in moment here for Spirit, and then we're on. But last time they fucked this one up, so we'll
Just a
see.
little save for Robs and Zywoo Deagle. Apex with a bit of Kevlar.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I do see him. In YouTube chat, I can see you liking and subscribing. And I can see that you guys
Camera
hate me.
smoke. This Magic sells
With a
middle.
little delay mid pop. Oh, right at the forehead. Point.
You know, Vitality really thought it was coming, but that mid clear, realizing they've been duped. Donk onto Apex. Magics can play late, so Robs again, eyes in the back of his head.
This shit
The
better
Spirit
not go
set
to
up
map
for
3.
this
I already
side
finished my snacks. That
Change
guy's
their
definitely a
mind.
fl0m viewer. We got a bonk, we got a donk, and we got an E-box walk. Good luck,
No
Zywoo.
better time to change your mind. They even throw a temple smoke. This is going to keep Vitality rooted in this stack.
He timing them. What the fuck?
Timing for Robs, and it
How
couldn't
the-
get worse. Again,
The
it's
hall
Spirit
monitor
just trying to
failed.
remain
Wait,
elusive,
oh my
being
God.
very slippery. Donk, of course, wins his fight on the other end of the map, and so no hold from this solo B player.
Really liking what Magix is calling in this whole game, right? The CT side aggression was really, really nice. It's not, it wasn't just out of spawn. It wasn't just set plays. It was mid-round,
Jace,
reading
I
Vitality
usually do.
super well. And he's dodged stacks
Unfortunately
in this
for me, Jace.
entire half as another round comes down for Spirit. I think he even saw Robs on that jiggle. That's why he went so intently towards him. Magic's putting on a show, and Donk is not missing a beat. I mean, if
We got the
Ramsey
big
had
boy
kids,
gun runs
but
coming
that's
out
not the
now.
world we
This
live
was a
in.
great tap in for Spirit just to get to their 9, but this is where we shall see. I'm curious. You guys think? I feel like Vitality won't be aggressive on the very first round,
There's any hope left for
and I think it'll
Vitality
bite
on
them in
this.
the
It
ass
must start now.
potentially. I think it's why they struggle on this map. I think they sometimes are a little too content with just sitting. Smoke, thank you very much for the gift of sub to Terminator. Thank you. We'll see.
You
We'll
got
see.
kits in play, full util, and an AWP for Zywoo. Haven't really had to talk about that Zywoo AWP all too much, right? Donned it a couple of times in the first half. Wasn't really
In
a
line,
defining
you gotta
character
be
with it.
proactive. You gotta be making moves.
But here on the CT side, a bit of freedom.
Rops
to
is
pick and
jiggling
choose
a
his
main.
battles.
3 started B. Passive setup.
That's what
Op is on
Zywoo
B.
needs. Because on this CT half of Obanubis, there's always a time in the round where you have to be the guys initiating a play. You have to try and get the info.
They mollied off A main.
Try and figure out where Spirit are ending up, especially with how they've approached the
I didn't
early
see
set
Zontic's
rounds
mouth
on
move
this
at
tee
all.
half.
Zontic's just misclicked his molly.
Hey, bro didn't say a word. He's like, yeah, they got A.
But Spirit, clearly, the call is not to die in the first 30. They're playing extremely passive, letting Vitality feel some nerves. And Vitality smartly have held on to almost all of their utility, not thrown anything off of spawn, not expecting a rush. Now the pressure comes in, hit for Spirit at the minute mark. Smoke's traded on B. Mid-execute comes in.
Well, let's see. They sat back. Let's see. Let's see if it works for him.
For just info right now, as Spirit get closer and closer to their objective.
He's got to be feeling nervous when he sees that camera smoke goes in. Knows they haven't had eyes on middle in this entire round, so around this corner it could be any number of Team Spirit players. They come his way. That's a spot on 2.
Good luck, ZywOo.
But this B site is starting to get very claustrophobic. Mezzi gets rid of 1. ZywOo getting pinsted here. Orb chimes in with the first. Can't flick back in time. Defense falls to
there you
Mezzi.
go,
He's
dude.
not cut out for it.
Oh, but the lurk.
Shiro dead back in the spawn. And a 2v2 retake, but fl0m is very wounded.
Considering they lost their mid player and all of temple control, this is like the best case scenario for Vitality. Big 2v2. Oh, Zontic's my opera.
EWP.
He should be good with it. He doesn't hit
Something you get
headshots.
to see a whole lot. But he nails his shot, and Tania there to follow
My
up.
body shot
Team
king.
Spirit,
Maybe he should just
double
out.
digits secured. They just keep racking them up.
What an incredible round for Tania as well. Kit takes that space right back as ZywOo finds Dom.
Bark.
Set up perfectly with that triple kill. Closes the round.
Editor, go back to where I said Vitality play passive and then make them lose the round. Blow my head up like Mega Mind.
Glimmers of it in Rio the last time these two teams faced. It was a grand final where it felt like not one.
Cue my
man could
rant
make the
about how you
difference.
can't play
Vitality
passive on the
absolutely
CT side of
stomped
Anubis and
Spirit
expect
out
to
of the
win.
server. But throughout that tournament, Tania was dependable in these lurk positions. Able to find a lot of value in that gun round. And I mean, Vitality, what are you meant to do here? Timeout comes. Light investment. ZywOo going all in. But it does feel like this map is slipping through your fingers. 6 rounds in a row for Team Spirit.
Dog's going crazy. Well, that's because there's a bunch of dudes fucking dropping off IKEA furniture right now because my wife's going crazy with the credit card before the baby's
make
here.
his plays, make his moves.
Any primers, prime forgetters in the
When you
chat?
join a squad like Team Spirit, you know there's a lot of eyeballs on you. Everyone's waiting for you to be the guy to make mistakes, for you to be the problem. And I think when he first joined this team, you wouldn't be wrong for saying he was, but the improvement's certainly been there.
I think there's a player where you had to see the jump in playing a different caliber of Counter-Strike. This guy was kind of, I don't want to call him brainless, but he was just running in first, getting sick entries, sick highlights, multi-kills. He wasn't having to play late rounds against the best teams in the world. And so a lot more demanded of him here in this Spirit jersey, but right now stepping up to the task. Shiro's Orb with an opening kill. ZywOo felled first. fl0m, he picks up that gun. He's going to get flash play here in middle. Timing is nice, but Magix jumps away. Careful, re-swing, dangerous, but Magix with ego extends the advantage here for Team Spirit. That gun
That was
in
ambitious.
no man's land.
It feels like Vitality been playing this whole CT side on the back foot. They've been
Yo,
getting
thanks for the
outmaneuvered,
$4.99 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, look at all these. Dude, we love pity subs. Thank you, guys.
Already
Dilrips,
diminished
thank you.
resources even thinner in this round. You take a gamble, wrong
I
side
will,
of the
Dilrips.
map.
I will pay off the whole
Nothing
card
you can do
with that
about
5
this.
super
Yeah,
chat.
sometimes you've got to roll the dice, right, in these kind of situations.
Paris just make everyone
It's
worse.
not
Yes, I
aggression,
feel like
it's a
everyone's
gamble.
abysmal. No, this is what I was telling you guys before.
The winning
I know Vitality's
recipe
losing, but
right into this empty
this
site.
is what I was mentioning where
Vitality gonna go
it's
look
why
for
I don't
guns for
give up on
exits.
Vitality's like runs right now or
Look,
don't
I
count
think
them out of a lot of games because
You want to believe that like this isn't
I
a
don't
thought
feel
process, but I
like
think it has to
anybody
be
is
your Vitality. I
necessarily
think a part of you
overtaken their
knew
peak
Anubis
form.
was going to come up. You knew it
Now
was gonna
they've
be a
lost
punishment
form,
for Spirit.
but nobody's like
And with that comes
elevated.
the idea that this was always standing a very good
And when I
chance of
say
being
that,
a long
I'm really
series. The
specifically
idea
talking
that
about
you'd
like the
have to do it
top
in
5 teams, you know?
I think the objective is here to
Like
feel like you at
we
least
need to
stay
be a little
dialed in,
specific
have
in
some
that sense. I
chances,
do
have
think
some
teams have gotten better since the
Don't
player
go
break,
in
you
to
know.
your map
But
pick of Nuke,
when we're talking
head in
about the
hands, feeling
contenders that
drained,
can win
feeling
tournaments, the
diminished.
names we like to bring up normally,
Been able to do very well, better than most.
I do
is
not
reset
think
right
anybody
between
has gotten
maps,
better
inside
at the
of
game.
Off of a timeout, and so yeah, I'm
And
not holding out much
that's
hope here for
still
a comeback
entertaining,
on
though.
this CT side, but
like it
Vitality
just,
on
but
Nuke
Vitality
should
just
needs
also
to
isn't
be a
hitting
very
their peak right
different
now.
looking
So
team. We've had kind of
I think
no
that's
one
kind of where
show
we're
up
at.
in this map individually. Mezzi had a couple of great moments.
Solitaire
early
with the
on,
primer.
but it's not really been a
Fallon, thanks
star
for the
here
primer. Jock,
for
thanks for
Team
the 12-month primer.
Vitality.
Savat, thanks for the primer. Hank, thanks for the primer. And Chatham matching all gifted subs on Twitch,
Still
YouTube,
wouldn't
Kick,
say
if
no
you are
to
financially
ZywOo having
stupid.
just one
Thank
moment
you.
in the limelight, because again he brings out his AWP, yet to really find any impact with it. He's been in pretty supportive positions for the most part. Flashes to try and bring the riflers into these gunfights. This time, teeing up 2 players main side. Bit of aggression out of spawn for Vitality.
Oh, just aggressive here, Apex, putting his life on the line in middle. Spirit ready to jump on this B site, and Magix is just absolutely fine to take these fights. All right, ZywOo, it's now or it's never.
Catches Donk. Clash of the Stars. ZywOo gets him out of the round. Smoke dropped in to try and allow him a reposition.
Oh, look at this. Look at this out of Spirit. That's a great job to take that space mid right away.
EWP with mid presence still a factor. You don't have to.
Blue Phantom thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you,
Keeping a
man.
porch light on, a back door open.
I think Vitality are realizing as well.
Wet Bones thanks for the primer. Look at all these pity primes, dude. Any other pity primers?
Clearing the map is too quiet.
Oh, shit.
Spirit stay grouped all together.
Seen Flames in a number of awkward fights around this mid window on the CT side. This
oh my god, the timing!
Timing there.
He was just looking at that. Holy shit!
Fast enough to deal with this mid player.
Holy,
Shiro's
turned around.
even beating the timing on ZywOo.
Oh my god!
So he gets out of there.
No
now
way.
backstabbing these 2 players main side. They will at least get rid of Shiro. Still
What
the
is
real task
happening?
laid out in front of them. It's this A side retake. And a world of uncertainty because a lot of times passed since Spirit got those openers.
Face, I literally just answered this, man. I'll just go back a little bit. Rarelyn, thanks for the 13-month pity prime. Thank you.
They can't get him out of this position. There's no kit right now on Vitality. The clock is against them. Smoke goes heaven. ZywOo needs to hit this next shot, and so he shall. They're on the bomb.
Damn.
And ZywOo has that cover just in
ZywOo
time.
ain't
Vitality
missing, dude.
snipped the
He is
wires and
not
sneak back in on
missing.
this CT side.
Wow.
Called upon ZywOo to do something in this game, and that triple kill has to ignite a comeback here. Because Spirit have so many chances to end a
Does anybody else feel like the EWC nade is spinning more now?
Let's go, boys.
We're getting way more rotations on that thing. Am I crazy?
Let's see if a round like that, a high
That
impact
thing's
round.
flying now, dude.
Look at him go. Gets his 1-3K of the map on this AWP and instantly trying to force fights.
Just lost Apex on B main push at the same
Yeah,
time.
you're hilarious, James. Hilarious, man.
Vitality coming in with some aggression.
Just think about how much more timid ZywOo's looked on this AWP. Aggressive to start this round, hanging around in main. Flash doesn't scare him. Maintains his line on this AWP. ZywOo lies in wait, and right round the corner, Zontix not going to get past him, but they will secure that opening on a ROPS.
Bro, that type of shit always reminds me of like Counter-Strike being a chess game, though. You know what I mean? Like, Zontix speaks first, you're sacrificing the pawn.
They look very tempted, don't they?
Move your pieces in position to take other pieces.
Smoked off, that nade could find Donk. Just falls short. 4 health the difference, and will that make the difference as Spirit come in?
Zontix the pawn. Check. I mean, you guys get mad if Donk would repeat that first. Let's be real. So yeah,
ZywOo's gone.
Donk is the queen.
Oh! Or it's bust.
Flames is for sure, Rook. No doubt about it.
As he confirms it's clear. Don't have to look over your shoulder anymore. Just got to fight these 2 in front of you. All in that sight. But Magix does not feel safe to plant. Not yet. Not with Flames running amok in the heavens. And this smoke puts you on a timer. That now fades.
ZywOo Donk are definitely the queen.
Angles open to Flames. Swings out. Mezzy. A clutch demanded. Knows the whereabouts of this last man.
Night v night right now.
Point for Spirit. Calls the bluff on this bomb plant. Molly makes him hot under the collar. And there's Mezzy with the swing. A touch of class. Nerves hold in the 1v1. And back-to-back rounds for Vitality.
Oh, it's such a scary round the whole time in that 2v2. Both teams are
Nat,
looking
thanks
over
for the
their
4 month
shoulders,
3 month
checking
skill
their
6 for the
flanks,
39
not
month
trusting
primer.
any
Thank you, guys.
information. It's too quiet. But Mezzy stays extremely calm. Lets Denier get into that bomb site, does not let him get out. Spirit's final timeout, because they know a gut punch of back-to-back rounds of Vitality can ignite this comeback. The team that never gave up last year.
I really don't hate what Spirit's been doing this T-side so far.
It is certainly not.
I think Magic's is actually called all right. I just think that they're getting Vitality diffed in some of these big moments.
Difficult.
Look, when you cover Vitality, you're no stranger. They're constantly moving the goalposts, right?
Weird to say after some of the rounds they lost, but I don't hate what they're doing. I just think that they're getting individually diffed.
Win this. They're on the tougher half, but it hasn't thrown them thus far. And as you build a bit of confidence up, you start actually working your way through some of these rounds, denying these bomb plants, successful in these retakes.
Yeah,
you start to believe.
Well, Mezzi's doing the Mezzi thing you always point out. What, you mean the fact that when Vitality goes missing, Mezzi somehow is just always there? I mean, he's pretty good on Anubis too. It's because the way this team's built, when they are playing poorly individually across some of the other roles, Mezzi gets a lot more opportunity, and people forget how good he is. Like, people forget that Mezzi was a star player in other rosters, brought in, and people didn't believe he'd be able to anchor, which is so funny because people don't even question his anchor ability anymore.
Kind of envisions the game hinges on everyone else finding their success, right? He's like at his most effective on some of these lurks, some of these extremity pieces. When his teammates hold their own on the other end of the map. And because it has felt a little bit touch and go at times, I think Robs has looked pretty vulnerable in this one.
If you're winning, Robs will make you win harder.
Yeah. And so sure, hasn't been a solution, but has Vitality regained a bit of control over the game? I don't think we've seen the last of Robs in this map.
Spirit can relieve any tension by just winning this round. It will put Vitality in a tough spot. It would lock in over time. But without it, suddenly the entire story changes.
I think the problem for Spirit is you certainly had Vitality on the ropes. You had them doubting a lot of their moves. They were making misreads, missed gambles, mistimed plays for info. But
What do you're on a 199 watch streak? What do you get a 200? A job application.
Perfection being demanded of this Team Spirit squad, as is often the case when you play Vitality. And this is a team that like to inject chaos. I think that is what makes the Donk versus ZywOo head-to-head so interesting.
I'm looking out for my man.
Perfect Counter-Strike player, the guy with phenomenal reads, always seems to make the right move. Donk the kind of guy who knows what the right move is, but he would rather go for the least expected, the least anticipated, like a push through the molly looking for an opener. He won't get it though. 1-for-1 trade, and now into the ZywOo AWP.
Oh, they're just running at him.
That's do anymore. He has support arrive in the form of Apex. Right now, trying to play for time. And as
damn, dude, everybody's protecting the queen. That's tough, man.
More and more players arrive.
They fell into that trap. You're gonna need a better strategy than this to start the round.
Goes nowhere unless Shiro, with 10 seconds left.
Sorry, I'll stop using chess analogies.
Oh, ZywOo's hungry for more. Is he careful? Don't put the AWP on the line here. Shiro could go for a risky punish. They're going to run in knife out. Careful! ZywOo! A massive no-scope bails them both out.
Shiro's got $50.
Excuse me?
Oh, dear.
ZywOo's put him in debt.
Excuse me?
And this game continues to close up.
All right, ZywOo. I feel like he's had enough. I feel like he's actually angry.
That was almost Vitality breaking themselves, bankrupting that.
Like, motherfucker doesn't look angry, but I swear he's playing angry.
Looking to level out. Team Spirit with nothing to play with. And a lot of A hits here in this T side. Doesn't look like it's going to slow down now.
No replay is absolutely criminal, and I will be speaking to a manager after this.
Let's try Robs one more time. They've got a bone to pick with him. Block comes in, well timed. And the second player, Vitality get a position.
fl0m, the CS can? Exactly. You're welcome, chat. Yeah, do you not want to see the replay or what?
Robs and fl0m's hold the line. ZywOo, rare swing and a miss. Certainly come online with this AWP. But it has allowed Team Spirit in with the bomb.
Not bad. Take a plant.
He can miss. But look at the util, man.
That smoke, not as much of a problem as usual. There's 2 nades to try and blow this open.
Oh! Oh my god, he missed again, he missed again!
He's got Shiro here alongside him. They want to stop this spillover.
Stop jumping, Shiro! Just fucking use your gun!
Brings it down to a clutch, brings it down to the 1v1.
Sorry.
And in Paris, it's ZywOo to try and keep the good times rolling in for Vitality. 1 round away from tying this up. Spirit thought they had it
What are
in the
you
bag.
doing, Zero?
But you can't get ahead of yourself.
Bro, you're literally, your teammate called both there. You know they're running through smoke. Why are you just jumping up? Like, who cares if you get over the headshot,
Spirit had no business putting themselves in a winning position, almost stealing it away, but almost don't count against Team Vitality.
That's insane. What in the fucking plot armor is that?
Close on this 10-11
How did the French people get Zero to hit his spacebar one more time?
Or is this really happening?
Shiro, I'm done defending you for like 1 month. 1 month, you're on probation.
And he is not done here in this quarterfinal. Life on the line in pursuit of a man advantage.
Another moment like that. Welcome to fucking Liquid, buddy.
Those fights are Magic's once won, no longer.
Okay, maybe it's the server. Maybe it's something in the air.
Even just the type of plays that Vitality are making, you know, they weren't doing this rounds ago. They were a lot more fearful, a lot more timid.
Somebody check the air quality.
You can see how that confidence has started to surge. Ooh, opener now for Donk, who has been getting bested in a lot of these entry attempts.
Okay, we've seen nothing. They're all dead.
That's got to reignite some faith. Advantage taken. 2 low players here, and Apex caught with nades out. Flames, backstab gets denied.
Well done. Well done.
Tanir and Dog, this terrifying twosome, have dragged Spirit back on the board for 1 more round. Zywoo, you don't have the money to go for this
We
one.
missed the 2 openers, but still.
Not.
Well fucking done. What happened? Not entirely sure, but I know it was good.
Been the fire starters on this T side, winning out Spirit's most important
Gotta catch
rounds.
this EWC nade to see the 4 replay.
12. Zywoo, I know you're considering it, but this is
okay. Why are you hands on the hip belly mogging me right now? You're literally thrusting your hips out.
I think that's a save. Yes. Zywoo's still hanging around, but time too far gone, and Tanir close by, main side.
Great chat. Looks like we're assembling the IKEA furniture.
It's the right play. I mean, it's such an unlikely.
Chat, any primers, prime forgetters, any Oilers in chat? This is map 1. This is the last series today. So
Zywoo can drop a couple of rifles over.
After the map?
Overtime here for Vitality, as they need just 2 rounds to get there. Nice to see Spirit go back to that B side though, right? And all of this comeback for Vitality, it's all just been A hits. It's been mid splits. It's been A main. They've been finding those entries, but still not enough.
And I think if you're Vitality, if you're Apex, this poses a massive problem, right?
Well, thanks for the 2-month primer, thank you.
Their desire. It was where you felt like you were fumbling rounds, but that A defense came together beautifully. Now you feel like a hole has opened up on the other side of the map, and the question you're kind of contesting with now, you know, you've got a broken.
Anybody got any extra Allen wrenches?
was the only guy with money. He's dropped over what he can. The problem is, do they stick to their guns, go back to these A plays, or do you get dealt another B hit?
I wouldn't be surprised to see Vitality try and do some fighting in the water, not necessarily a rush out the window, but just something towards Con, because that's where Donk found his entry.
Just up against 12, doesn't that feel terrifying?
I mean, you've got to make risks. Can't make an omelet.
Yeah, it gets confusing, Barbosh. JT, I think, already made a version of the HUD for FML that would show you bomb damage, but I think it kind of looks goofy, if I remember right.
So who's all boosted up and over that A-main smoke, but it's Spirit who don't respect the mid-utility this time. They just go storming right through. 4 players in. They're still going into Zywoo. Flames can buy a few seconds here. But Zywoo patiently waits.
There it is. Does he miss another one? Oh! What?
Which side does he prioritize? Zontic's leg. Did he can't finish the kill? Zontic runs away.
The pawn has scouted the information on their queen.
You know you've hit the timing.
Oh my
you know you found the window. Spirit looking to end this one here and now.
Sorry. No more chest.
Zontic's very late. Will get cleaned up. Spotted earlier on, and so it's handed off to Tanir and Magix, but these have been outside
no
the
A main.
heavy hitters.
It could be right at your doorstep at camera. This is looking rough.
Here for Team Spirit. So a guy that was brandished a problem now is to try and see them through another impossible round. You've got spots on 2 of the 4 players here. An idea as to where this is coming from. Here! Magic happening. Doesn't know about Mezzi as the last man. And so a 1-round game as Mezzi adds
all the sacrificial pawns for the king to finish the job.
He has had
Son of a
numerous
bitch.
1v1s,
Well
numerous
played.
key clutches.
That's a sick shot. That's a sick shot. W camera angle.
Mezzi, the backbone of Vitality.
Thank you for the 60-month primer. Thank you.
Down to less than a second as well, so could have really stifled some cheers in the building. Comes down to Tanir not knowing he's on a heater, hitting every single headshot, and it's Mezzi Calm again who pulls up with a clutch hit for Team Vitality.
No comms? He was never spotted, guys.
Game, no
what do you mean, no comms?
But they can restart the clock here and now.
What do you mean, no comms? Roof, thanks for the 60 with primer. Thank you. They didn't see him.
ZywOo chooses to put his to use. Aggression on this B side. Tanir has a gap on this cross. Nades on his position. Vitality coming to punish. They've sent it as well. Tanir doesn't know.
Fertility right there is crazy.
You'd love to get rid of Tanir.
Oh!
But it's not done yet.
How does he do it?
That's Tanir up against the full might of Vitality. They've got every advantage. They've got the drop on him, or so you think. Tanir turns what was meant to be the overtime deciding kill into maybe the map winning
double-edged sword of Anubis land.
Resources are stretched thin.
Need that early info, need to be proactive, and sometimes you get got.
Vitality are left to the big three, but they're all split. 1-1-1. Each player tasked with something massive. fl0m's alone in the open, no nades to stop this, and if ZywOo hangs around in middle, he will be left out of the play with an AWP. Spirit are getting closer and closer to taking their map pick here on Anubis.
They're going to lean into a gamble. They bring ZywOo over. Damaged as soon
All the
as he
spam.
turns his head
He
out
lives
through the temple.
through a molly. Whoa!
Not cut out for it, and now you've got a very quiet Rops throwing into a 1-on-3.
Yeah, Rops has been...
Have not had to say his name all too much in this opening map. Spirit knocking on the door of a win at the start of this quarterfinal, a recovery
Not my
from the
monitor.
Vitality comeback. And a shaky Rops plays it forward, plays it in, there's the first.
My God. Nope.
One man unaccounted for, and that's all it takes. Team Spirit.
All right, guys, I'm running an ad. I'm stepping away real quick. My wife is signing me up to help her with some IKEA furniture for a moment. And by a moment, I mean I might never come back to streaming. This could be the end of me. Okay?
9 months
I'll
since
be right
Team
back.
Spirit were able to take a map off of Team Vitality. 9 months since November, back on Dust, and they've done it again in style. It wasn't just a win, it was a win when Vitality leveled up. They came back stronger in that second half, and still Team Spirit dig deep. Clutches go against them, but the map in their pocket, Tanir, that is one time and one way to show up on this stage. We got Vitality's pick a nuke up next, and they've got some thinking to do.
What a day for Harry to get healthy. Coming in for the best match of the tournament, potentially. Spirit popping off, but we came out here early, Dupree. It looked like they were able to close out this game after finishing 6-6 in the first half. Their CT side was looking so clean. They're off to that fast start on the Terror side. How did you see Vitality battle back and force this one so close?
Yeah, that was a very valiant effort from Vitality, making it back from 6-11 and then almost closing it out and bringing it back into overtime. And I think Vitality, if they would have had a little bit better T-side, I think they would have caught themselves a little bit more slack to be able to, you know, bring them back into the game. But the T-side was really the issue for Vitality, and that is where you want to get the majority of your rounds. So that really got them going. And, you know, it took a little while for ZywOo to really get back into the game. And if it wouldn't have been for Messi, they wouldn't even be in this situation at all.
I think it would be easy to point to the pistol rounds. And even for that T-side, you were mentioned to say, but they lost pistol. But it was, you know, 2 more times in the first half that Spirit was able to wrestle control back and win rounds. Those final 2 of the first half proving to be the difference maker. So props to them for being able to find those adjustments. It's always hard to play CT side on Anubis. Just don't have a lot of room to work with. You feel like some of these plays are forced. Like, that's why you see what Vitality did in the final round. Those aggressive plays outside B, because if you don't try and do something early, mid to late round, your choices are going to be just going from bad to worse.
We have a bunch of stars in this tournament, but one man we should shine the spotlight back on is Tanir. We didn't say his name enough in the pre-show. He just dropped some huge plays. You saw the closer with the opening 2-piece. 26 and 17. He had 8 multi-kills, ADR of 88. What are the expectations for him moving forward? This, of course, was their map pick. What is the game 2 prediction?
Does it look like he's holding like the invisible bars, like he's like he's in jail, you know? And maybe that's what it's been like lately for him, you know? And now he's been unleashed. And now maybe he's taking some more agency on the server and he was absolutely unbelievable, right? And it wasn't necessarily the clutches, it wasn't necessarily the openings, it was just pure fragging output.
And that's what you want on him. That's why he's in that team, right? And it's the consistency that seems to be haunting him, right? But he was, in my books, the one that tipped the scale for Spirit on this one, because if it would have been for his, outstanding fragging power, also that last round, that's just like he eats 2 grenades and he just peaks at the right specific time. It's good to see that he can show up in these games, because we need someone alongside Dunk, because we already praised how good he is, and he also had a phenomenal game. But it wouldn't be for Tanir, they would not even be here.
Also, because of his style, Chris, right? Like, he is more aggressor. As Ontic's a very passive player, Shiro a passive opper, and of course, yes, you have Donk and then you have Magix as the IGL, but you can't always just be sending out the IGL out there to sort of create the space and to be traded away. Someone has to throw the nades too. So Tanir being, first of all, put in positions where he can be aggressive and can, go for plays is monumental, and then him having games like this is exactly what Spirit needs to get back on top.
Now, production, I know you have a ton of clips, so feel free to run them. Dupree, I want to start with you, though. This is a Spirit win early in the game. Talk me through round 7.
Round 7 is just one of those things that we talked about. The C side can be so tough to get rounds for. It's also, it requires you to do these type of aggressive plays, and Donk does it so well by coming out of K with a lopsided flash for himself, and he gets a incredible double on this one. That puts, leaves some of the pressure away from the Suntings. He almost caught here fumbling with grenades, and magically so, Vitality brings it back into a 2v2 situation that they shouldn't even have. And once again, it is a Donk that's going to be the main character of this round. Magix finds his kill, but Donk finds himself now in a 1v1 situation where he has to come and salvage things. And cheeky as you like it, Donk doesn't even get to the fight. He just Molotovs off heaven, decides to go for the stick, and just hopes that Messi will not actually go for the defuse, and he gives him that very 4th important round.
Donk making plays with the rifle, with the defuse, 22-16, 6-2 in the openers. On the other side, ZywOo kind of got picked on, especially in that first half, just 2-5. They both finished with the clutch, but these are 2 stars to highlight, right? We mentioned they are battling for the #1 player on the planet. The stats will help decide that war. Yanko, what have you seen from both? And who has the better game too?
I think from Donk, there's just some rounds like this one. That's spray transfer. I mean, Robs is almost on another map, how far he is. And for him to headshot him in the spray transfer, like, this guy just keeps wowing you with his mechanics. And for ZywOo, on the other side of things, it's a bit more fluent. Like, he can do a lot of different things, AWP, rifle, whatever you want. He had his moments, those couple of clutches back to back that things got dicey. It felt like that was going to push this game at least into overtime, but yeah, just 2 titans of the game really squaring off against each other.
As we take a look at some of the highlights, I got to ask about Donk. Was he always this nasty? Is he at his peak right now, or is there another level? This is my first ticket to the Donk show, Dupree.
Look, I'm just happy that I decided to retire before I had to play against this guy too much. I did have a couple of situations where I would face off against him, and yes, he's always been this good, and he continues to blow people out of the server. So, yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to go over Donks anymore in my career, because he is such an amazing player, and it just does it time and time again. And it's so rare that you have games where he just doesn't show up, and it just feels like he's just always so aggressive. And even though he's going to come for you, he's going to come peek you, he's going to go find those fights, he just always wins them. And that's the hard part. You try to find a way to avoid him, that's one thing. But then when you actually try to go fight him, he still gets a lot of things done.
And speaking of finding, I got to throw it to this real quick. Robs was being found quite a bit in the first half. Yanko, his numbers were on the negative side the entirety of game #1. Walk me through his struggle so far, because this was a big name coming into the tournament. Everyone's familiar with this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. But Anubis isn't one of his favorite maps, right. To put it that way. And it's maybe one of the reasons why Vitality has struggled on the map. Robs is such a instrumental player for them, especially, going on to their own map pick, or Nuke, probably the best, T-side, one of the best T-side players in the world on that map, especially playing from that lobby area. So, yeah, in some of those splits, when he was stuck and the Spirit was coming from mid and from A, those are just difficult positions for him to be in, struggle to find impact on the T-side too, and just an off game for him.
The fans here in Paris are so awesome. Congratulations already to whoever is building the Eiffel Tower out of fan poster board. In the meantime, we've got some more things to look at, including what is in store for us in the future of this series. It is a best of 3, meaning you need to win 2 maps. The first one's going to Spirit. We've got Nuke loading up, though, and this, of course, is Vitality's pick, right?
Yeah, it is, and I hope that the Vitality will just look at that they almost made that comeback on Anubis, and some of the things that maybe didn't work out in the beginning of the series started working for them. And it is a tough opponent, right? But now turning attention to Nuke, it will give them a little bit more space, right? They do get to start on obviously on the T side, which makes it a little bit more difficult for them. So it's obviously also just the fact that they will start on a side where you need to be finding rounds, and if Vitality can't really find those rounds, it's going to be very difficult for them. But I think the idea of this map compared to Anubis is that they will have more like space, they will have more opportunities, their players will have more options to actually go for the plays, make that space that they're so good at using instead of being cramped together like Anubis sometimes is.
Do you still have faith in Vitality right now, Yanko?
Yeah, I have faith. I think a player to watch will have to be Apex too, because he's the outside player on Nuke. That part of the map is most important, and he's gonna be having to go up against Donk on the other side of things. And Zontix, who had a really quiet map, like he is the lobby player on the T side, that's where he's going to have a lot of responsibility. You know, his Spirit takes outside control, he's gonna have to deal with the reaction and some of those lobby pushes, and he needs to have a better game. He needs to be able to punish Vitality for some of those plays and give some room to Maggots to make calls.
Dupree, what is going to be the most important key to winning Nuke in your eyes, and who gets it done? Are we finished with this series?
I think right now, looking back at Anubis, I think both teams actually had some really good moments, but overall as a team player, I did praise Vitality coming into the series, but I saw some really good things for Spirit throughout that, specifically throughout the CT side. Like they were just chimed together, they had some really good ideas, and they got it to work, and I think Magic's had a really good series with both making the right decisions when he was on the CT side, making some really good calls, like putting the attention at the right space. And that's also going to be important for Nuke. And I think if they can get off to the start where they can read out what Vitality want, shut down this yard play, force them into making these inner executes that, you know, that sometimes can be hard to deal with, then I think Spirit might do it, right? But, you know, you can't really count out Vitality. We're in Paris for once, and we know how good of a team they are.
Vitality, do us all a favor. Take us to a game number 3 for now. We got to go backstage. Stay locked. It's EWC 2026.
Банана нет. Банана нет, парень. Катали по темпу.
Звук дайте.
Я смотрю в дым.
Да, давай, я...
Не смотрю в дым.
КТ чекаю.
По тебе пикну.
Я прячусь. Темпл выйдет.
Я прячусь, дефолт.
Вышел, дефолт.
Не ставь промирка.
Ебать и бог игры, это пиздец.
The club championship points are becoming much more interesting, down to the very final days and games that we have happening here at EWC 2026, because Falcons just got knocked out of CS, which was their biggest opportunity to grab the biggest lead here, Chris. So what does AGL got to do to actually close this one out? Because it's only like a 300-point difference.
I mean, the story at the start of the week was that Falcons had the advantage, not just in points, but of course in the fact that they had the opportunity to play in every single game that we had going on.
Yep.
Look, their expectation in Crossfire wasn't very high, but, you know, realistically, we thought they had that game advantage. Then for AGL to go out in Crossfire, you're like, oh,
dang,
this is signed, sealed, and delivered. Couldn't be farther away from that now, though. I mean, what I genuinely couldn't believe it for them to go out. Jenny, I've lost my train of thought.
No, honestly, like, I just want to like have a conversation with the script writers, because they have everybody on edge at this point, because Trackmania as well as Fortnite are now the only 2 games left happening this week, so today and tomorrow, where both of these teams are actually competing. But I know that Fortnite is also a little bit more complicated, Lauren.
It's slightly more complicated, but the way things are going, we might just end up back in the realm of normal. Falcons obviously made it straight through to finals out of Group A, and that was the same expectation that existed for AGAL, except they didn't do that same level of performance. They're playing today in Survival, and right now, before we finish out all of our matches, do have themselves in the top 6, which is where they need to be. They're currently surviving. Something would have to go terribly wrong in the last few matches to have that not be the case. Oh. I don't want it to be what happens. I really hope it's not what happens, but the fact that it's coming down to potentially Fortnite and Trackmania to see where these 2 juggernauts end up is crazy.
And I think for Trackmania's perspective as well, we don't really have any decisions today to be made, but tomorrow is going to be wild. We've got both AJL and Falcons already qualified for that final day. Look, they do have Carl Jr., do they have on Trackmania? They are expected for him to win. He's multiple-time world champion. He is literally the GOAT of Trackmania. He surely couldn't lose it.
Oh, he said it as well.
Double cast. Is it double cast or curse? Does that mean that Vitality ends up winning?
Girl, we're getting a little too ahead of ourselves. I think, you know what we should do instead? We're just going to take it day by day, game by game, which is what we've been doing the last couple of days anyway, because it is fascinating to me that it's coming down to it being this close. It hasn't been the case in the past. Wasn't a case in EWC 24. Wasn't a case in EWC 25. So I'm really excited to see how the next couple of games are going to play out. And of course, any updates, you'll be the first to know.
Got a little pump before the...
Play is in our DNA.
Oh, that was kind of nice. It felt good. You guys need a gamba? I got you guys.
Superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge
map 2 is...
Kadir City.
What is it?
Powered by Play.
What is it? It's got to be something... It's really boring. It's got to be a boring map. My beloved...
Takes here at EWC, not from our analysts, but our crowd and the fans of the game. My man, give me your hot take.
Maybe kick Dunk from Spirits. And in 2 years, maybe in Vitality.
Wait. Kick Dunk from Spirit, bring him to Vitality. Who would he replace?
Hard to say. They're all good. Maybe Messi, but I like Messi, so I don't know.
First trying to kick him, but
in my opinion, Legacy has a chance to win.
Heather thanks for the 28, Spooky thanks for 38, Frosty thanks for the 4.
To counter Navi.
Prince thanks for the 9.
And maybe Vitality, I think. So I think it will be beautiful see if they could win the trophy.
So you think Legacy could win the whole tournament, even beating Vitality? And you sound French. You're French?
Yeah, I'm French. I hope Vitality wins, obviously, but maybe a little surprise of Legacy.
Otex, Dunk is the best player of all time and the next GOAT, and he will be more MVPs than Zaiwu. Okay?
You're French and you're saying more MVPs than Zaiwu.
Simple is the GOAT, actually, and better than Zaiwu, okay?
Simple is known as the GOAT of CS. But look, listen. Zaiwu, he was born on the day of 1.6. He was born on the day of 1.6. He's proven himself many times. For me, Zaiwu is the GOAT of CS. Simple is good, but Zaiwu is the GOAT. Zaiwu is the best. He can prove himself many times. He's the GOAT.
I would argue that's not even a hot take, though.
I mean, come on. A lot of people, it's 50-50. Nah,
what is a king? What is a king to a god?
Yeah! Who's the king? Who's the god? Zaiwu is the god of CS.
Maybe not that much of a hot take.
Zaiwu might be the king. Simple is the king. But Zaiwu is the god of CS. He's a legend.
Zaiwu is at home.
Yeah, exactly. He's at home.
So okay. Are they going to win today then?
What do you think?
Gonna win.
What do you think? I mean, hometown.
Oh.
Hometown. Come on.
Is the sky blue?
Yeah.
We're about to find out as they keep rhyming and singing along with it.
We're on the city of the bee. We're here right now. You guys.
Hey, bro, they're having a good time.
Tonight. It's gonna happen. Of course, baby. Zaiwu.
Let's see if it happens. Let's watch what happens. Give me your hot take, my man.
I think Legacy gonna do a better year than Falcons.
Wow. Just from this game, you think that?
Yeah.
They won the major.
Especially good. So I think Falcons gonna do bad this year.
Okay, let's see how it goes. What about you? What's your hot take?
Yeah, I think Legacy gonna win for sure because Nico's a fucking choker, to be honest. And Kerrigan is just washed, to be honest. Even they won the major, and Legacy just a better whole year, to be honest, on the year.
Yeah.
So yeah, Legacy gonna win. Maybe just like a 2-1, but Legacy gonna win.
Okay, they believe in Legacy all the way. That's their hot takes with it. There's a lot of hot takes
under
coming out
my
here from
desk?
EWC. Don't miss it. There may be more coming your way.
Looking at. Oh hell yeah! Yeah. Sabir, thanks for the 47-month resub and the 6-month subscription. Thank you. We love the multi-month resubs. Thank you, guys. I need all of you guys to get your subscriptions up to 6 months or a year so you save money and so I can retire when you guys forget about it, you know? Thank you. When you get the random charge from Twitch, like, it's chill. Don't worry about it.
Spirit have done what they've.
If we get enough people to do that, guys, like maybe they just actually forget long enough. We could just like run even more NACS events.
A series they never won with any iteration of their roster since Rops joined.
Uncle hate chat.
Vitality, have they been awoken? A late recovery,
Fast
a late
IKEA version. No, I was just moving the IKEA version from the front door to the Nori's office.
But now we go to Nuke. A map that Spirit, for the most part, have gotten away with
the Passion Raid drama.
In 2026.
At these days, bro, that's not even drama. That's just welcome.
And time to show it.
Whenever orgs just randomly disappear and dissolve, they usually just didn't pay people.
Back to the A-Court Arena where they won their major in 2023.
Hey,
this is a quarterfinal.
Oh, you're getting bought out? Yeah, okay. How much did you owe?
Showing up. Team Vitality, put up or shut up.
I wish it wasn't the norm, but that is
it. This is where, you know, you're meant to turn it all around. This is where Vitality is supposed to hit back even harder after nearly taking down Team Spirit on the punish pick of Anubis.
Well, she doesn't just game in there, Kev. She's got a ton of stuff in there. And we're kind of like
on one side, Spirit on the other.
Her office area is right across from the nursery, so we're kind of making extra room in there too.
We might have something pacey right out of the
Mythic doesn't have a team anymore. I was stepping down because it's kind of pointless these days, and it wasn't. There was too many games. Too many games, and then I'm doing too much shit, basically. And then Nori told me she was pregnant, so then I was definitely done.
A-site starting to crumble. Lack of reps here for Spirit. And a clean sweep in the pistol out of Vitality.
All right, well, I was relatively clean. Upper is such a hard bomb site to hold them on those pistols. Yeah. If I bring back the stream team stuff, I'll bring back some big boy streamers and go hella casual with it, but it'll probably be a while before I do that.
Utility and then just a quick explosive hit.
Just not enough time, man. Not enough time in the day, and where Mythic was previously, we weren't competitive, but like we would either have to play more to like be relevant, or we're just kind of like we're spinning our wheels for nothing. Does that make sense? Or at least that's how I felt. I don't want to speak for the others, but that's how I felt. And I didn't have more time to commit. All right, I'm closing the prediction. Get your points in right now. Let's go.
I like the purchase from Tania.
4,
especially down in the depths below.
2. Come on, really, guys? Put your fucking... What is this, 7 million? I had more channel points on the line of my Rune Dice runs. What is this? Who's being a weenie? Don't be... This is Vitality Spirit, dude. Put your fucking points in. Let's go.
Vitality standard second round. Outside control with smokes. Looking to play the range.
Beating teams at practice is pretty fair. There we go. No, like the games are fun, but like it doesn't lead anywhere, dude. Like we either had to play in like Philadelphia's and start going to like local lands to get more VRS to be actually doing things, or we're just like basically we were actually just playing matches for like content, which is just like
it's
not why I started with. That makes sense.
Damage from Tania is going to go a long way. How many shots does he get to fire?
I know, like,
ahead of the play.
I casually compete, but if the competition isn't there or it isn't rewarding, I don't want to play.
Ooh, swing and a miss for Zaiwu. Careful.
And that's okay. Like, honestly, like me running my events, I get in more enjoyment these days out of this anyway. I'm getting old, you know? Getting old.
Mid-round it into a heavy setup on this top side. Robs a massive kill, but Doc is still here, still ready to fight back. Kick up a fuss, damage done. Zontics can't finish what he started. But Shiro can.
Alive. He's got good timing. Rops isn't looking. Rops isn't looking.
Rops is trying to cover at 2 HP. A lot of ways this could get dicey.
Oh, look at the patience, man.
Comes through with that.
Does he clear Rops? Hall monitor. Do you have... Oh my god!
Will catch him. Can you read the Mezzi reposition?
Does he do it?
This guy's been
NT. Dude, Mezzi is literally him right now. My god.
Dude, Mezzi clutches today. Showing up in spades while multiple 1vx's back on Anubis, and that is not a favored clutch either. So it doesn't feel lower health.
The team that picked the map does not get to pick their side. So their map choice. So since Vitality picked the map, Spirit picks side. They pick CT.
And a really nice try for Team Spirit on a force buy, but now it's just down to pistols.
I mean, I remember you running double streams in a day during co-streams during the, yeah, exactly. Like a lot of I'd be doing what I'm doing now, except I was coming back after my lifts and streaming again.
Anubis, we saw some really well
I was definitely wearing me out for sure.
On a macro level, getting some good stacks.
I was just figuring out, man. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Even in lost rounds, right? Vitality going into stacks and winning them. But
and then, like I said, I think we were at 2,800 hours streamed last year, and then that's not including the hours setting up for that first FML. I think I got a good balance now,
all
to
your
be honest with you.
get tested, they're going to get
like really good balance. I feel
and that's
mentally I've been in a really good
the
spot.
lack of reps.
Events are hitting the podcast is a good way to kind of like make me feel like I'm doing more content.
Vitality on about to
even though I'm not doing the matches anymore, but I get to do a lot of stuff more so on my own timeline, which is cool. Not the co-streams though, obviously, but
there's going to be
that's
some
okay.
fakes. They're going to try and pull you around the map and make you feel very uncomfortable. And you'd like to think no issues here. Apex was meant to get that second kill,
just
but the
keeps getting
bomb's
smaller
walking
because
out
I was
through
moving
the heart.
IKEA furniture, bro. I got a little bit of a pump
move
going.
in lobby side. You'll hear these footsteps. The lead's got a fast flank ready to get active. You don't know about this second player in the lobby. Robs went back to check for it, but Magic's on a forward timing. Pressure still on. Dog now arrives.
Messi, I think, saw him.
Messi keeps eyes on. He got a whiff of Donk playing through that smoke.
What?
Knows
Oh,
better
okay.
than to just commit
yeah.
to the bomb plant until his teammates have his back. And so no issues. Messi bringing a great deal of stability.
Eventually, I'll
to
probably
this
do some stream
Vitality
team
squad.
stuff, but then when I do, it'll probably be very, very casual, like for pure fun.
Up and down as of late, and haven't had that same bite to them. Some of their stars going a little bit quiet. Rob's having some struggling form at times. So much needed.
Genesis, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Damn, bro, he's fucking tweaking.
A couple of shots going the wrong way. Vitality
Get someone back in the stream team. No, exactly. Like a we were talking about earlier, like a Summit, Tim the Tapman, like Sweeps, Jakey type. Oh my god.
Seeing what else he can get. Didn't want anyone else to die.
Damn. Well, and that's that round. Okay. Well, looking really good that Spirit got Anubis right now.
This first rifle round for Spirit starts with a disaster.
I would love to hear the comms of that round for Vitality. Flame's like, I've got one. Get ready. Let him get way too close. But Flames nails those
Lupus, I said thank you. Thank you for the 2 years, man. Welcome back. How does this even happen? Counter-Strike timings are funny things sometimes, dude. Oh. Little limp right there.
Very atypical start to your gun round. Your orb lost like that. Vitality, no complaints. 4-0 start on the T side. They don't even want the orb. More than fine running rifles. Terrorists win.
Why can't I play like Flames, man? You're probably kind of buns. Have I watched any Ludwig CS Marathon? Nah, man.
Look how close Shira gets.
Every day I'm full dad mode. I got hella shit. Dad mode, event mode, sleep mode. I had it on for like 3 seconds yesterday while I was trying to pick my new
I mean, it has been such a treat.
I'm picking finally like some stuff to soundproof my room a little bit and then get an actual door.
This is where, you know, with ZywOo kind of finding his form, finding his confidence in the tail end of Anubis, you're going to get a lot more mileage out of him. Flames has already had some cheeky maneuvers to get this game going. There's some very positive signs here for Vitality in these opening stretch of rounds. Messi kind of being the glue that's held it all together.
What am I getting for soundproof? Oh, I said it yesterday, the brand. It seemed pretty sick. Prim Acoustic.
Spirit still have guns to work with here, so not out of the woods yet if you're Vitality. Trying to charge down Donk out in the yard. Lets him get involved early.
Is it truly a room without a door? It's a den.
Even cognizant of that boost. Think he caught a bit of an eyeball of it earlier, so very aware the tricks Vitality might look to employ to get rid of him.
They can kind of confidently call their knockdown secret as well, so... I'm still looking for fights outside. Zontix is dispatched for B. Shiro on rotation. Vitality tempted an upper again. Got nades on the roof for Mezzi, but not many of them. Ops really trying to force a kill, nothing getting handed. And with this control, Vitality go astray outside. Donk backed up, waiting. Punishes a second. No, surely not. A third for Donk from this given position. 30 seconds now for Vitality to do the impossible. They've got to go get that bomb. Cyber loses
I just bled out some kills outside. I mean, I was kind of a resident sleeper around, but I mean, you take that all day if you're Spirit.
I think you love this.
Just have Donk kill 3 of them, you should be fine.
Into this on the back of a save, kind of cobbling together a buy around it. They're working with limitations.
Don't really hate it from Vitality though either. Going for something like that.
To the table, 3 kills from him out towards the yard, and jobs are good. And
it's like Vitality
kind of wanted to fight, though, right?
Position on you, rotator. They only did one of them. They allowed engagements to go down. They didn't cross anyone's secret for pressure. So
yeah, rotator,
hey,
rotator, or the outside player. Kind of depends. Some teams play a little bit differently based on like,
and then some in the yard.
You know, who's on your team. And really, the outside and the rotator player are like a unit, and they kind of play off each other, so it's not... You don't really just play one way all the time. It's more so that those two players... It's mostly Shiro and Donk communicating with one another and how they're starting rounds, and how they want to play the rounds. That duo is working together to make sure there aren't gaps. Can you give a quick little recap on how the hell Falcons lost? Honestly, tried to get them through Mirage, failed. Legacy genuinely played some great Counter-Strike on both maps, like actual world-class CS. And Falcons on Dust 2, yeah, they just looked like they were...
learned from that mistake. No longer
they just kind of looked buns individually, man. And then they finally got online at the very end, and then Legacy had a couple answers for him. It's too little, too late type vibe.
Looking for his prey.
Can't afford to be lax in the trades here, right? If you give Donk 2 1v1s, that's a recipe for disaster.
Nah. Never had a glass mouse pad. Actually, I had a glass mouse pad when I was super young, but that's when they used to basically eat mouse case. Never had one since.
Shiro tries to cover Donk. They walk out right below him. Pops a kill on ramp to make matters worse, but there is that 1v1 that Donk gets given over. It's Mezzi they've got to worry about. And he needs to get going. Shiro walks in. Only damage unconverted. Donk does die.
Man, this
and
is
Garage
brutal.
follows up. Mezzi gets given room up the ladder. And last position, no, but they're going to fight together. So Vitality.
Maybe we just go straight to third map if this keeps up.
They bait Spirit into the trap that is Garage. And take back room on ramp. Really nice round. Got so much of Spirit's attention. Force that rotation play.
Go gave up on using the op. Just unmuted a lot of the time, man, especially on the T side.
Well called here for Vitality.
That's what makes Zaiwu so good. Is he's actually like, yeah, sure, one of the best players, but he's like the best operator or one of, and he's the best rifler or one of. Like it's like.
And so again, you can't
and his versatility and able to do either one, like comfortably and casually, and it's not really a big deal.
Begin that streak anew.
Terrifying.
Break on the smoke, but it's nothing for Shiro. Misses that shot, brought down low. Nade gonna find him. Good.
He's literally just trading. True, dude.
Punish the orb out in the yard, and they don't hang about.
It's crazy how nobody else could just. I don't get it. Why don't teams just have their star players just simply trade?
Things pan out initially. Zaiwu and Mezzi with kills. Tania can't change that.
Well, Zontix has a shot at this.
Zontix left in a tricky 1v2. Begins his rotation. Doesn't look to commit to a fight up through heaven. Money is on the line. He's going to hang around here, see if anything gets given up. Any type of a tell. Any player a little too far off their mark.
Apex is going to beat the timing before he gets here, and cooked.
Vitality have an ace up their sleeve, a trick in their pocket. Mezzi still alive here.
Wait, oh, NT. Honestly, nice try.
The captain
Absolute
of Vitality
nice try.
not letting Zontix have the room to maneuver in that clutch.
Yeah, Zontix trying to play it smart there, reading the repeat from backside.
That's
it was
crazy.
well played, but
She's
Apex
marking all
does
of you,
not let
Chad.
him get away with any tricks here in this post-plant. Important trade to keep the good times rolling for Vitality and start some seriously bad times for Spirit. That was all the money gone. Nice execute for Vitality, just ready to jump on this
fl0m build is
position
crazy.
with that smoke. They're making life uncomfortable for Shiro in this T side. It's going to get worse. He's behind this top side, just charging out the door. One man holds on, the rest go down the vent. And so chaos ensues all over the map. Spirit can't get a grip on this eco round.
Man, you guys got me fucked up.
Certainly seeing some of the ring rust with Spirit.
All right, so just straight to
They have
Mirage.
largely been at the beck and call of Vitality on this CT side. That's a great shot for Shiro. But he's going to need 3 more just like that. Backstab closing in. You're telling yourselves it's only a matter of time till Zaiwu removes this threat.
Why did he's like to play nuke without the up at least pro level?
Need this kill to come in. Feels like he's got to pull the util, but Shiro's gotten away from it.
I appreciate them trying to put some sauce on this, but there's not even a kit in play. Oh wait, he's got a smoke. Wait. Okay. Never mind, that actually was kind of cool, but there's no kit.
There's no winning this for Shiro. Oh god, it's
But
terrifying.
T-side up on like pro play, it's good. It's just more like
picking it up. Doesn't matter.
you just
how
don't get a lot of
there, just
opportunities to
matters that
pick,
you do.
man.
And Robs does it. A huge resurgence in this T side from what was a very
It
slow
also
start to
limits the
series.
amount of
He's
things
had
you
a
can
couple
call
of poor maps here at
scripted thanks to the
Paris.
primer.
So great to see Robs able to win
You
the
know,
positions
when we're
that
playing
you'd
our Face It
expect him
Pugs
to.
or your Premier games or whatever we're all playing, like that aren't these games, people are
Scary
stupid.
down on that side.
People wide swing, big garage solo, no nades, and they're like, yeah, you know, and they just die. People peek you all the time with absolutely no teamwork, no utility usage, and they just give you free kills. That doesn't really. People definitely make mistakes in pro play, but not consistently enough to where you want to be getting it up and relying on that to do something. That's not how you're consistently winning rounds.
CT side. Not getting the typical, donk back in CT spawn, just multi-killing. That's the one round Spirit have.
I think if you're Vitality, you just don't want to slow down. You want to make a bit of a statement here, right? Because
let's face it, that's not that deep.
kind of want to be able to look at
Hey man,
Spirit
I'll
and say,
happily
"Look,
take
man,
you either while you
guys had
do
a
it.
punish
Thank you.
pick. Well, we've got 1-2, and look at how decisive ours was. We were never worried. Victory was certain.
It's feeling that way right now. It's the Spirit's best chance to change that. Zontix alone on ramp might just get popped through the smoke.
What if you're on your team? Vote kick, block.
Nuke CT, just such a punishing map if anyone feels uncomfortable. Apex towing an awkward line out in the yard as he gets sandwiched. Zontic's gonna hold on to the ramp room. Gives up the space, sure, but in a 5-on-3. And with him still watching the spillover down towards lower, Spirit are fine with this.
It's feeling like the kind of game where Vitality can absolutely win a round like this.
Okay, but yeah, no. They just have one lower. If Zontix dies for free, there's nobody quick. It'll turn into a 3v4 with nobody down here.
Staying active as well, so confirming the rest of Spirit can root their feet in
Yo,
place,
thanks
hold
to
their
your primer,
positions
thank
down.
you.
Vitality get funneled into donk.
And he's not playing this for a jiggle. Donk's here for the long haul out in the open.
There
Wide
you go.
angle, and that's why takes 3 players to trade out Donk. Mezzi caught on the ladder.
All right.
And so again, a bit of a response from Team Spirit. Vitality have been the guys going on these streaks who haven't had Spirit with back-to-back rounds yet. They've got to change that soon if they do want to recover on this CT side. This is really where it's got to begin.
Yeah, begging for a 5-round half on CT Nuke. Not exactly.
Why do pros
comfortable
almost
here for
ever
Team
tuck in
Spirit.
pro play? They do. It just depends on the situation. Pros definitely peak more sometimes when it seems like they shouldn't, because they at least want to go down swinging. And knowing that the extra second staying alive won't benefit their teammates.
Oh, back for ball. Flames out round. Double set up. They read this one well. Shiro with support. Zontix.
Sometimes it does. I mean, like if they know it helps rotation, I think that usually they do.
That's Vitality calling from the front.
That was a bold call.
Play. He gets stifled.
I love going ramp though, so don't care. Honestly, not Apex bad call. Team sucks. Should have shot him better.
Series of set plays from Vitality that have worked out quite nicely.
Boop, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
I think after seeing Zontix in that
this mount paid over. Spirit has to get 5-hand pistol before this game's even on.
Going to get more of that, but Shiro starting in this position helped out massively.
Nuke is still, I believe, the most CT-sided map stats-wise, top 20, but only a little, like a very small amount above Mirage. I think
just going on the rifle. I think he's realizing how mobile.
It's between Mirage and Nuke.
On rotation, because Vitality are keeping you guessing.
First map was Anubis.
Vitality have won one of these low econ rounds in the series already, so you're willing to give them a bit of respect here. As they go out in the yard, they have Donk to deal with, and that has not been easy on this T side.
Let's take a break, Emric. You're spamming the chat.
Shooting gallery. ZywOo has made it past him on a good timing for this main split. Door open. ZywOo plays. Will convert his, but now left in this all alone.
There's 4. One more and a pistol, and we're on.
It's a team spirit looking for a recovery on this CT half.
Which kind of feels almost impossible considering
see the Vitality
how well Vitality is winning rounds.
From 7-1 up, you do not want to feel like you've given Spirit a second chance.
And the worst part about that is I don't even mind the rounds Vitality did, but it came off the back of just ramp pops, right? Going through the smoke, getting aggressive, and either getting mauled or just that round where Zontix gets one and Spirit fall back. Vitality were doing really nice set plays outside, smoke walls.
Are you strong at Mirage? I mean, shit, dude, you should have saw Legacy play today, my god.
In those last couple of ramp plays. And I'm not massively worried for the map, but it has certainly let Spirit in. Only time will tell if that's a decision that they will come to regret. Can they top it all off here at the end of their T side with one more round?
No one yard off the rib for Vitality. Lobby focused round.
Yeah, hits were nice, weren't they?
Is this live?
Yes, it is. Ramp. They don't believe it, not convinced as Vitality.
Oh my god!
It's a block in the smoke. Nintendo, something's up. He just doesn't know what. Apex makes it in. Ramp
what is happening?
Shiro shuts it down. And so the path to
it's
meet up with these 2 down vent is closed.
They have 2 down lower with bombs stuck in lobby.
Down in that smoke. A couple of players have slipped by, but the bomb cannot join them. This is now a very awkward position for Apex to call them out of.
What's she doing, little
wondering,
man?
you still have this smoke on Mezzy. Do you try and bring the bomb down the vent? It's a pretty awkward decision right now that Vitality are having to make. Apex feel like he wants to try and come back up, but you see Tania here, and that should put fear in you. They try and
okay, that's gonna be 5. That's gonna be 5, man. That's
no issues there. Door
that's just not how I thought that would go. I felt real. I don't know. I felt like Apex was trying to do way too much, man.
4 decisive rounds of that. Vitality not getting more than 2 kills in one of those rounds. So Spirit really woken up, at least in this game, opening up the possibility of a 2-0. That would be shocking.
I really actually cannot believe how clinical Vitality looked, how hard that half fizzled.
The open side of the bracket now with Falcons gone.
That's still a great half for Vitality. I'm not trying to oversell it, but that is a lot of momentum to give back to Spirit.
Arena. So much to play for Vitality. Pressure is mounting now as Spirit come back on their CT side.
Which player do I think is going to be number 1 this year? Oh, I don't know, dude. I think it's completely up for grabs. I think it's completely up for grabs. You're all right, bud.
I mean, whenever you kind of think historically, it has often been a bit of a struggle for big favorites, big squads to win in front of home crowds. Hell,
it's not where you want to be if you're Spirit, but it's
the major in Paris.
Still in a more competitive spot than I would have guessed based on how things were looking there.
You look at like a Furia with Fallen, it's always been a goal he was chasing, got locked out of doing so by this Vitality at Rio this year.
Number one in my heart, man.
You know, you think about even the Budapest major, Torchy trying to make his play happen there and get shut out. The crowd's actually chanting against him at the end of that one.
Excuse me.
It adds a certain layer of pressure.
Skippy next to
you
the
know,
62-month
it's a team that won
reset,
everything and won everything in a fashion that you haven't seen before on this side of Vitality. But chances like this to kind of reignite the spark in front of your crowd, there is a lot of responsibility and pressure on their shoulders in every one of these playoff games.
Absolutely, and the competition, the field of it, a lot stronger in Paris this time around. That much is safe to say.
Is momentum purely a mental and economic factor? Is there more? No, I mean, that's it. That's it, but that's a huge thing. They usually go hand in hand, which kind of gives this snowbally feeling, right? Like, Skippy, thanks to the 62-month Tier 3 resub. Thank you. Scam me more, fat Viking dad. All right,
same time as a Vitality, like you just said, they've won everything, Harry. They have dealt with the pressure. They've dealt with the comebacks. They've been in grand finals down and still recovered. So you'd like to think this is just another day in the office for them.
Vikings are usually taller. True. I'm of the dwarf
I'm
variety.
enjoying the team effort we're getting out of Team Spirit today, though, right? Across the board, everyone has had their moments in this series.
Considering the big question coming in, right, wasn't on Donk, it was on the rest of them. Yeah, I think you're over the moon with the
Extended
mileage you've been
break.
getting.
Technical pause, brother.
In the
Top right.
first half of Anubis, right? It felt like it had to be the Donk show on a CT side, but then they end up kind of leveling out. Magic starting to find some success. The early signs of the live wire that would go on to beat Tania. And boy, did he make his presence known in that second half. The reason that they went on to close that.
I don't know. It's getting there, man. It's getting there, huh?
I think Magic's actually, really proven himself in such a short amount of time as a leader. Sure, there's definitely.
You're 5'11", right? I'm 6'1", and I wasn't crazy taller than you. Yeah. I usually tell people 5'10" and then surprise them with an extra inch.
Think about a G2 match and the ups and downs of it. Moments away from elimination, able to maintain composure.
Yeah, and for a guy who, at Spirit are always going to say, oh, well, we knew Boris, we knew Magic's had the potential in him for this, but it's always a gamble, right? Think about the amount of times you've seen someone who is a bit of a second voice in a team given the reins and it doesn't pan out, right? And it doesn't work, and you have to actually look further afield. The thing that's so legit about that Magic's run is, he does it all coachless.
Yeah.
In his kind of debut year as the captain of this Spirit squad. No, it is very, very impressive. And it shows he definitely has the marbles. He is cut from the cloth of captains.
But we're back live. Vitality, a strong start, fizzled out come the end of the first half of Nuke.
All right, here we go.
Now a Spirit
searching game time
for a 2-0. Looking to defeat Vitality on home soil here in the playoffs of EWC.
I always find it insane that both the dogs didn't sleep in my office. So
getting onto
Mirage. Just knocked out. One under my feet, one right behind me.
And trying to get back to their winning ways. Top site exec from Vitality.
Oh, you missed! No fucking. Oh, Rob. Oh, no. Oh.
With these dual Berettas gets nothing done.
Doesn't matter.
It's Saiwu arriving
Sure has to win this.
That proves to be the remedy.
Nope.
And he closes it. Seals it with a kiss.
I think we're going to Mirage, boys. I think we're going to Mirage.
Pistols now. And Vitality are off to the
They
races.
need an absolute hero moment to pull this shit back.
The difference maker on the first map. Not having either of them converted.
It's got to be, I mean, most likely, right? It's got to be Donk, but in general, they just need anyone to do something essentially they're not supposed to right now to get this game back within striking distance, because they're about to just get left in the dust.
Everyone else sitting back and waiting.
Looks like we're going straight for the gun rounds right away, though. Chest and shoulders looking jacked. Thank you. Thank you. Also, chat, my eyes are up here, man. All right. Stop the bleeding before Mirage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you don't want to actually let the other team just steamroll into the next map.
Well, Donk's got one fight and one fight in his mind.
Do that.
And it is a fight, he is, but pixels away from getting.
Even if you don't like win or get really close, like, just like not letting the other team just fully steamroll into third is kind of nice.
Apex has the cross, so there's no reason for Flames to peek as long as his patience is there.
Curiosity is a funny thing, though, isn't it? There will be that voice in the back of his head telling him to take a peek on over.
Dude, he dinked him. Are you fucking kidding me?
To be alive, I'd say. But no real fear in this round for Vitality past that point.
Started working out. What the hell? Brother, don't disrespect me like that. I just
outside.
Never miss a meal.
Tight lines for Vitality with 30 seconds.
Take his rem.
Is he in position to stop this? He's going to get the warning sign. Apex sees a bunch of bodies in the yard. Getting a bomb plant is a tough ask here for Spirit, and so one by one they get shredded. And Mezzi finish this with the SMG. Stonk extracts maximum value from this round. He still can't get more than one. Team Vitality converts.
I'm nutritionally intact. Oh my god! All right, how much you? Okay, guys, I don't do max lifts. We did 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. All right, for reps, that was my rep scheme, and my twos ended on 350 bench, 445 squat for 2.
I mean, again, you're
and a
kind of
545 for deadlift. Thank you. We're done.
Beginning
Thank
of that
you.
first half out of Vitality, where everything's
on a 10, 8, 6, 4, 2 scheme. Have a great day. Why is it out of command? I don't know.
You're not overcommitted.
Probably should make one, I guess.
Everything's flowing.
Not kilos, don't get baited.
Started as a play to deny the outside rush, and then so quickly becomes a triple crossfire out towards A, so no worries. Up against these ecos.
Not quite my full body weight.
Fair against the gun round, as Spirit might look to go pretty fast and direct here.
Trying to pick up chat. Nah, dude, but I did just move that IKEA furniture. Mad nice, I won't lie.
Love smoke. Vitality think this is just a fake out as smokes go yard.
Imagine sitting next to the whistle guy. You know his homie is. He's just like, fuck me. Why did I do this?
A weakened bomb site. An Apex who might need to rotate as he sees nothing outside. And here comes the execute to announce.
Oh, Mezzi blind. Flames doesn't get a chance to play. Break on the smoke, and Zontix hits them with a gnarly little 180. Shiro back lobby side does get overran, but it shouldn't be a worry for Team Spirit. 4v2, bomb planted.
Hey, I mean, it worked perfectly. They pulled Vitality out of position exactly like they wanted to. Smokes go outside with a vent.
Kind of,
smoke.
I feel like that was
Flames
more of just like a
into the
firepower
vent
gift,
to
though.
not only block that, but also be on guard to rotate quick lower. And so Spirit get their entries, they get their bomb plant, they get in position to find the 6th. Are we really considering this? No kid on Robson Heavens, I will out of position. Hello.
All right.
So
I mean, we're all impressed with that.
Playing great. One more for Spirit before all is said and done. A well-called execute
No, JT,
here.
there's not.
The double entry from Zontix. Love that Spirit blow their
Whatever,
own
crowd, it
smoke
wasn't
up
that
as
good.
well in the vent, making sure no one is doing exactly what Flames is up to. Money
No, I didn't exotic. Was he tucked out just outside of it?
on the line.
Like underneath?
Both teams susceptible.
Zawu brings out his AWP, starting ramp.
Oh, he's on the ladder? Oh,
Frees up an extra player to go and roam elsewhere.
Ducking under the shockwave, I guess, is how that mechanic will work. Interesting.
As for Spirit, once again fixated on this top site.
I go to IKEA for the meatballs and leave with cabinets.
No one out towards the yard. So are they really just going to run it back? Molly in.
Holy MP fucking 9. Well,
in position for a double.
Oh!
That's a hell of a pickup for Magix, but
Hey,
there's a
Boris.
third man here.
Molly.
It's Apex. Trying to play the fly in the ointment.
There's the lurk.
Waiting at the back of the bomb site. The captain.
Dude, they're
has this
actually
whole
pacing
round
this out
on his
pretty well.
shoulders.
Oh,
Gets
but
the
Apex.
first. Spirit come knocking on his door. They're closing in for this. Flash goes out. Apex
Almost.
goes down.
A lot of movement there, though. Oh, wait. He might catch him go to the vent. Oh, my God.
And you hear that all go off. Is it Zaiwu that heralds the end? Drop down in towards lower, trying to get ahead of this, but Shiro has outsmarted him.
Shiro with the move, bro.
We'll have a bomb to work
Fish
with.
takes the 27th primer, thank you.
Now Zaiwu on the clock.
Shiro reposition, reclearing, reclaiming territory. Zaiwu announcing presence. He's got the kid to work with. This is coming down to the shot. Is Zaiwu quick enough right now? Looking for a reaction. Shiro's not biting. Zaiwu makes more steps in this site. Smoke is going to cause a reaction here from Shiro. Nate goes onto it. Zaiwu looks for the fight. Shiro doesn't bite. He fakes him out and hits the headshot.
Shiro!
Zaiwu down. Spirit
Huge
back
clutch.
with another round.
Wow!
These clutch rounds that were so constantly coming up in Vitality's favor.
And that started with the Flames double with an MP9, man. They just worked their way back,
Money gone for Vitality. Spirit with a chance to make this a very nerve-wracking game if it wasn't already.
We also just saw in that round, Tania outwork Rops outside. I mean, these are not things we're used to seeing from either of these players.
Telling you, T-side nuke is diffy now. No, I mean it's definitely like you can have strong T-sides, but still, the map is T-sided.
To win that round.
And you'd expect Vitality, the team that picked it, and being also Vitality.
9-5 lead.
You know,
into a game that is about to get very close. That's something though.
Oh my, no way. No way.
The gun, but
no
keep
fucking
the advantage here for Vitality.
You just got to be slippery, right? If you're able to keep
the
this
snapping
advantage,
turtle, man.
Feel like you can work some magic with the pistols because gaps are going to start to appear in the default 4-team Spirit. It's a gap that Messi and Flames just might come looking for.
It's okay. It was a sacrificial move with the pawn, Chad. It's fine.
Could get overlooked here by Spirit as they walk into this scout.
Even having Rops just down on ramp, confirming that there's no push on the back of it. It's a louder stack for Vitality in at the top site.
Tania's luck is everything in this round. He's going to need to play.
Zaiwu can't close on him. Missed shot from the Apex scout.
Oh my God, they completely just circled around each other. What?
The A-stack. They commit to the lobby lurk. They put all their resources into chasing down Tania. Apex arriving, Heaven's side, gone right away.
Nice job, man. 9-8.
Over Vitality's eyes there. I know it's an eco.
Little bamboozle, dude.
Vitality could have hit good timing.
Little bamboozle.
They had Apex scope door. Tania's presence is so much pressure. The Vitality go searching for him. They miss all those timings. Spirit walk into the empty bomb site. Think about that. What it would have been. Apex Heaven Scout and 2 pistols hot. That's a scary round for Spirit. But instead, they get out unscathed.
I missed something. Shiro didn't pick up Zaiwu up last round.
Really liking what Tania is giving us in this series today.
You don't really.
Up Donk's firepower.
The op on T-side nuke can be good, but it's usually more of like a
closed out here by
we're
Spirit.
running out of ideas type of moment rather than that's what we want to do.
Difference between them and Team Vitality. Terrorists win. This one will cost a couple.
Look at this, dude. Robs is such a rat. Wow.
Well, if Vitality want to hold on to this lead, If they want to maintain a degree of comfort on their map pick, they need this round. Orb for ZywOo. No kits in play. You want to try and win this one decisively. Don't leave it to a retake.
And you could say there's a couple of maps here in Paris where ZywOo hasn't really been there, where he could have made the difference and he didn't. I don't think you can say that about this one. Sure, a missed 1v1, but it's been performing in the last 3 halves.
That's why you've got to look at the numbers that Tanier is putting up and say, look, it's giving Spirit a bit of an edge. They have 2 guys that on a whim, on a moment's notice, have been able to recover these rounds.
Oh my God. If it actually didn't go as far, it did a lot of damage, but he might have killed him if it went shorter.
Just saw the Messi hadn't got a kill in 8 rounds. Well, now would be the time.
Went from being the glue holding this whole thing together to now called into question. You only remember the end result. And so we need Messi to put up numbers if Vitality are to survive the night.
How much pressure can Donk really do on his own? He's got 44 health, lurking alone in this position. And Spirit again trying to walk right by. They could go down vent. They could meet him here. Donk's clearing it out as we speak. 20 seconds. Uncertainty for Team Spirit, but they set their sights down this hole.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? He almost knifed him.
Well. Flames gets that out of their hand.
10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Oh!
Flames lines them up.
5 seconds.
Apex even gets
Dead.
one. That's enough. The captain
overcooked that one, boys. He overcooked that one, Spirit.
Vitality.
Oh, terrifying all across the round.
And they wanted to get down the vent faster, and they would have been grouped more, but they popped the smoke on upper, so they had to pause for a second.
That is a messy situation for Team Spirit.
That's what kind of caused that
no
weird
room
shit.
for error with clock that low. That is a final timeout called here.
Sure, Giga passive on ramp. Yeah, he should be. He shouldn't be playing first there. They just the pack needed to do a better job, but that disruption of, even though that nade break didn't kill anyone in upper, it actually set up the lower clusterfuck. Ba-na-na-na.
Huge shutdown for fl0m. Second in command to ZywOo right now.
At the end of that one, you're still kind of left with this impression that, in a sense, Vitality got lucky. They got lucky that it's the vent drop. They get lucky that there's so little time left. Magix isn't ready for it. Knife pulled, and the bomb gets away from Spirit.
What does the script say for this one?
But now
We'll
you
go
want
on
to
Mirage.
take one on real merit.
13-10 for
If you take
Vitality.
this one, you break Spirit's money. Suddenly, you are in the commanding position. Donk dead as Apex finds him out in the yard. This Hail Mary from Team Spirit.
Maybe not even 10.
Shut down all across the board. Pick up for Shiro. But
Still
there's
somehow
layers to this
2v2.
defense, and they couldn't be more layered
Oh,
than
Shiro's
this.
so
Top to
fucked.
bottom, ZywOo and Robs. 2 different angles of
Oh my
elevation.
God.
This is not an easy fight for
Yeah,
Shiro.
he's so fucked.
One that he never even gets a chance in.
Zontic's just fucking left to go back. What? You left door to go back to hut? When the bombs run hut? What are you gonna do? Tell Shiro nice shot when he goes out?
Zontix has to use his brain.
I mean, they were going for like that little Canada set piece right there, but
he can win this 1v2.
none of them are Canadian,
So
so
long out of fight here.
went as expected.
So if you're able to just remove one, strike one of these 2 off the tally, no one's ready for this on the side of Vitality. But they're not leaving themselves open.
Love this rotate.
They haven't had eyes on Zontix in this entire round. And so they leave him to waste time looking for players that don't exist.
What a reposition.
Like America's own his ADHD max the stream, as one does.
They hear him scaling,
Oh.
they hear him grabbing that bomb, and now they know they've got him right where they want him. Robs and ZywOo
I don't know. That's tough, man. This isn't a bad T side from Spirit right now. This is less that they're having a bad T side and more they are feeling the repercussions of their shitty CT side.
Not only shuts down Dom, it tells his entire team what Spirit are up to. Quick main drop denied. Get ready on that top side. And so
there's just not a lot of wiggle room for like, because there's gonna be rounds that they just hard
stopping Spirit
like stuff you. It's nuke. You need to have like literally the most perfect T side ever to not have that happen. And good luck with that versus Vitality.
Oh, I like this. Are they gonna go for the
was Rob such a rat when he played with FaZe? Absolutely, yeah.
Like, that's nerf, no? Haven't they patched this thing? Well, no one in heaven anyway.
Only's just got the brain rot, man. It gets to all of us. It happens.
No worries.
The short form is one hell of a drug.
Spirit just taking this as a chance to talk things over. Preparing for the rifle round ahead there. Last chance to try and get this streak going again on Nuke.
Can we just hurry up and get to the next round so I can see if you guys do something, or just go straight to Mirage? Thank you.
Reinforcements ready to help out Rob's Ram side, but ZywOo did depart. Still, shouldn't be the end of the world here. Second player in store down at this B site, and Magix has no idea. Might just be found by Flames again.
So cheeky. This one's for Paris.
Yeah.
Playing with his food.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You know, Magix would like laugh that one off a little bit. I feel like out of all the players, that's like more good vibes for Magix than even
take us to Mirage. There's still questions on this series.
Pushing Diesel, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you.
Vitality trying their best to give us some answers.
Seen ZywOo on some passive lines with this AWP, had a number of ramp starts with it. But here, yard side, AWP. And a Spirit that have largely overlooked this yard control in their T side. Well, they're ready to commit to it now. Couple of players here. You know, you got to wait for these nades on the smoke. Apex with another, ready to try and set up ZywOo.
This could be it.
Break on that smoke. Nothing presents itself. ZywOo's got one of his own.
The breaks. Oh, too far again, man. ZywOo's been hitting the gym. He's thrown these nades so far.
I'm walking to garage. You know someone's there. So
Diesel, my eyes are further up, man. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate you paying the tax, at least.
Who's had a late resurgence in this series.
Oh, yeah, Penko.
5v4, and you've lost lobby. It's seeming hopeless here for Team Spirit.
Yeah, you just had to give up so much for the map control you have. And Vitality have been so keen to explore, to try and find the gap. Rob's already set up down here at the B site.
Rob's is having quite the bounce back after that.
That's also the bomb scene. Info for Vitality. They will get past
right on
Rob's.
cue. fl0m curse.
Donk holding on for event
fl0m curse,
knocks
okay.
Flames out of the picture. Now they don't know that Mezzi's made it past.
Oh.
Bomb plot is safe, and as he scrambles to try
When you
and
hit the
stop
timing,
it,
but there's
Team
nothing for you to
Spirit
do with it.
Catch Vitality a little off balance.
Oh wow, got to give it to Spirit there.
Where are they?
Hanging on. Rob's maybe getting confident.
Hey, I hit a timing, goddammit.
Into that lower site. And Spirit already had Donk with a lot of control, so he cuts rotates. Spirit refused to give up here.
Let's go.
A difficult round, but one that has put Vitality in a threatening position. Whichever hero or
fl0m curse, now Spirit win this. I did say 13-10. We'll see. We'll see.
Apex with a rifle. We're just trying to end this game.
It feels like this kind of whole event is an attempt at being poetic from Vitality. They had a chance here in this quarterfinal to break the loss streak on Anubis, the frequent punish pick against them. They're trying to restart their surge of form in Paris. They were hoping that ZywOo, to really put pen to paper on that, could be the savior in this round, but that has not panned out. Lobby crunch gets denied.
I like this from Magic, so he hands off the hands off the bomb, and he's just going to hang out because there's still an orb dropped at ramp. You don't want to give that over to Vitality on the save. You want to make sure you take every kill here.
Should be 10. Should be 10. Should be a buy coming out though, and then we'll see.
Well, now they know where this last
see how good I am at
is.
predicting it. If it's 13-10,
So just play
I
to
might be too
avoid.
powerful. Stumpy, thanks for the
For
primer.
distance, Donk out in the yard, ready for that swing. And now we're down to a one rifle game. Because it's an eco to follow for Vitality.
What are you calling right now for
It's
Apex?
still a decision that Vitality have to make.
Are you getting in their face a little bit? You gonna try to disrupt Spirit, or you just gonna sit back? Feel like you're bidding. Feels like your team in general has handled this C side from Spirit for the most part.
They're certainly considering.
I don't feel like they've actually had to
This
like
is a risky round.
do any
It's gonna
grand
mean you
plan
have
to
no
beat
warp
them.
in these last 2 rounds.
I think they're
Unless you do
individually
something
talented enough.
special.
Like, you know, different map than Anubis.
So Vitality are putting it all on the line.
I wonder if they just put ZywOo.
Was that
Okay,
risky
no, they're gonna.
investment
Ooh.
worth it?
Where does Apex go with this mag?
It's like Apex with a Mag 7.
Hey, look, talk about the French trying to get poetic. That is his mag, the Mag 7 Apex's kind of signature.
Did they open
gun.
up
He's
more
done
of this
some
space
incredible
specifically
stuff
for
with it,
these
no
games,
doubt,
or are there
but
just
come
more
on,
people
boys.
here because
Here
of
we go.
it's Friday?
Vitality are all in. Ships in the middle
Also,
of
if
the
you guys
table.
don't know, Sunday's going to be in the
ZywOo with
arena.
orb. What if it's about the captain sitting bottom of the board, bringing out a shotgun into the penultimate round?
Vitality want this to be the final round. This is the better of 2 buys.
Why are we not seeing Garage in the Heaven T push anymore? It's not viable. It's viable, just different game plans, different strategies for how teams like to rotate and play. Imagine, based on how I, at least for Vitality, why I don't think they opted for that is most of the time Donk rotates back into hell.
As Vitality don't shy away from
They
making
very
plays,
rarely like to commit
flames in
him
the door.
hard to a bomb site on their CT side.
Spirit
He
smokes
does
outside,
sometimes, but
scaling.
so you're almost always going to
Vitality
just be
at the minute
going
mark.
into him.
I feel like they've stalled them enough. Spirit setting up for this execute.
It's just it's not that it's bad. It just usually can become a little strung out if you go for that play. Messi's got bomb!
Has dropped
Bomb!
that bomb out towards the heart.
Oh, it might not
The
matter.
rotates are getting cut down.
13-10 Colin Shambles. Too low, though.
Position. Bomb to play around.
Apex is, oh, my
Mag
God.
7 on the ladder. Apex shut down. Doesn't get to fire a bullet. And
Isn't
now
he
Messi,
accurate
they're
on
all
that ladder or
coming
no?
his way.
Oh, my
Right up
God.
at the door. Shiro
I was wrong.
and
We might get
Zontics
OT,
reel
boys.
that one
We
in.
might get
There's a
OT.
team kill in there. There's some low
I'm
players.
surprised he
There's
didn't
ways
just
it
shoot
can
on the
go
ladder,
wrong,
man.
But Spirit are still here. This quarterfinal.
Sorry,
will
guys.
still
I
be
am
finished
washed.
on Nuke.
If we get to
they
OT,
get
we
their
will be
way.
standing for this.
Donk
I think
found
he's
the
accurate on the
pivotal
ladder,
player.
though.
Wins that headshot to ZywOo. And even with the bomb loose, Spirit able to squeak that round over the line. We now have a chaotic force buy.
See, she gets it, bro. React to the game, quit doom scroll, check the phone.
Bomb forgotten for Spirit. They're looking like they want to set up for a quick
Just like
hit.
Oni, for real.
They tried the run boost onto main, denied. Missed it, and you can't mess around forever. As Spirit are right here. The Barbarians at the gate.
And try that run boost again.
Ooh.
Hey, guys,
There's only so many
I
times
don't think
you
it's
can fumble
working.
it before you've just got to ride it off. And
Oh
look
my,
at
the nades are just chipping them, man.
Bullied by Util out towards
Apex
main
was
for
feasting.
Vitality.
Wish you had that run boost, because look at this reset right now for Spirit. After showing 3 nades in lobby, they're going back to yard control. Do not have
Oh,
that
man.
Joker in the pack on the T roof.
Would have just been such a powerful position, because you're really going to struggle to do anything about yard with these smokes down with the buy you have.
Spirit can just cross, and I think if they do, we're looking at overtime here. Vitality won't want to over-rotate
Good Molly.
with what little they have.
Smoke Mini, Smoke Garage.
Smoke start to
Or
fade
sorry,
as
Lockers.
the Spirit plunge in a new wave.
Well, you might get what you're asking for, by the way, for this wrap.
Don't have the weaponry for it. The Warriors, the
There you go.
40 seconds.
But this is what, remember what I was saying earlier? If everybody knows what's happening in this round right now.
Could certainly be
This is why these rounds have kind of fizzled out a little bit.
It's all well and good controlling all these roads, but
You have
eventually
20,
you've got to take one somewhere.
you're going to have 20 seconds once you get up here. And you need everything to go perfect.
In with the A play. Heaven control conceded. They'll try and trade it back.
Zontic's on the lurk,
lobby.
standing
Messi
tall.
with eyes on. That Deagle doesn't answer the call.
But it's still a
Zywoo
strong
with
move.
one
Oh,
back.
wait, the timing.
Apex trying to help.
Nope.
Donk's got his
Nope.
number.
Nope.
And Spirit overtime is right there. They've
Donk
just got to
says
reach
no.
out and
We
grab
will
it.
stand for this. Let's
One
go,
man
boys.
left to turn the tide, and Robs is not in a fighting position. Team Spirit, months since we've seen them play on new glass, largely gotten away with not having a showcase nuke this year.
Absolute club. Dude, they lost both pistols, right?
Kill away. Rob's gone. Spirit lock it in.
Right? Both pistols
They
went
want to end
Vitality's
this in
way,
two.
yeah?
Both these last two rounds were on the edge of a knife. They could have slipped and Spirit could have got split in either of them. They come down to seconds difference, but Spirit still steal them away. Risky financial decisions for Team Vitality in these last three rounds do come back to cost them. And Team Spirit.
Polly Dove, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you, Jay. Thanks for the 52. Hey, guys, I know some of you guys like to bounce around streams. That's fine. Live your best life. But for my stream, pre-rolls turn on in a minute. No ad is going to run for 46 minutes. But if you hop around, you might get clapped with an ad if you come back. Just so you know. Oh, there we go. Just thought I'd let you guys know. No, I'm not personally running any ads for 46 minutes.
Team Spirit were 9-5
W
down
boost, they're almost there.
in this map of Nuke.
We'd never leave. Hey, bro, some people like to bounce around for reactions. I'm just saying, I don't want people to be surprised if they come back and get hit with an ad here. Oh, is he gonna see his butt? Oh, nope. No ass. No ass. Zywoo peek.
Hit a flick. Zywoo.
Oh!
Goes for the miss. It's Flames to play next.
A lot of trades. Oh my god, wait, Apex is almost dead. Zywoo though. Zontic's on the lurk again.
And there's another from Zywoo.
Zywoo's still pretty fucking good.
Needs to hit this one, and Zywoo does not forgive.
Brother!
Might have lost track of Zontix in this round. Snuck down the vent after the entry out in the top side.
Thanks to the 3-month primer.
With bomb dropped over at main, and this defense split up. Time is the enemy of Zontix here.
This time he can grab a 1-for-1, right? They're split up. Zywoo is in a deadly position, and Zontic just needs to get his gun out. 18 seconds to backstab Zywoo, but not to be. Eyes in the back of his head. 4 frags for Zywoo. 3 massive AWP shots outside.
The woo.
How is Spirit finding their entries? Still not able to get it over the line. Relentless for Zywoo. I'm so glad to see him performing here in this game today with some of the shaky moments we had.
W crowd. He wasn't winning that shit. Get me out of that clutch round. On to the next one. W crowd. He wasn't winning either way. Speeding up the game. Let's go. He was not winning that shit, chat.
Timeout for Team Spirit. You don't want to drag this all the way back, only to cool off in OT. Feeling like you've exerted yourself, you put a lot on the line in this map. You've really laid it all out there, and so you don't want it to be for nothing.
Oh, man. Yeah, I've been trying it on, guys. Like this whole rage bait thing. It's pretty fun. I get it. I get it. You do it to me, I'll permaban you, but like I get it.
Be a classic back on those rosters.
Yeah, Obi-Wan, thanks for the 54-month primer. Thank you.
It's very, very viable.
No, I understand it now. Do it to me, you're gone. But like, that's the fun part of being the streamer, you know?
It's Apex on the receiving end of it. He's been locked
Dude,
in
it's
a
sick.
cage.
I'm gonna go make a fucking alt Twitter account.
Never
mind.
And needless to say, Donk's been the guy coming out on top.
That's the org angle right there.
Let me just farm some money real quick.
Rops once more. He's not going to retreat off of ramp, not for free. You've got to force him off this position.
Oh!
That grenade is lovely.
Ashley, thanks for the 30-month farmer. Thank you. Welcome back. We got a golden Kappa trader match. It all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. If you make poor financial decisions.
To find.
Right now, you will get a golden Kappa. Isn't that a sick deal, dude? Holy shit.
Looking at a round that's going to come down to the clock. A very, very late play.
Had me in the first half.
Still has this outside cross as well.
Smoke, thanks to the one. Shadow, you won.
These plays to the clock, man, that they've given and taken from Team Spirit, and you don't really know which, right? It leaves
for 24 hours, dude. What do you mean? That's a super sick deal.
You've got to catch good timings. You've got to get your openers. If you don't, this round gets away from you.
So what's this? Is Donk faking? Because he's not in a position to come up the vent right now.
20 seconds.
Down B.
Donk does not get to play in this round. Vitality are not
oh my god!
Stop the magic.
Straight that! Oh, you bot!
No worries, no problem.
Nade! 10 seconds!
Donk can't quite finish the job. And
we gotta get this motherfucker in the gym immediately.
To try and get this, but there simply isn't time. Messi plays with his
food. The king.
And then dines.
The king.
Vitality
welcome to his throne room.
Steamrolling through this first half of overtime.
Yeah, we said it a few rounds ago, we need these anchors to step up here for Vitality because Zywoo is doing all he can to win these rounds. And what do we get? We get Robs reassuring.
Nate, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Faded with the 39. Zero Killer, thanks for the 200 bits.
Winning the round off of position.
Oh, crowd, L streamer, thanks for the money.
Beautiful play from Messi. He has been the rock across both of these maps for Team Vitality. Clutches on Anubis. And now showing up here at the end of Nuke. And that's what they want to make it at the end. 2 rounds from it.
I mean, Parabellum, honestly, email it to my business email. I'll have Sam take a look at it. Mine, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you.
It was these little top hops that kind of got the T-side going for Team Spirit.
So wifey got me on the Korean skincare routine. I'm glistening. I'm moist.
In their final T-side round of overtime.
Dick Dastardly, what a name. Thanks to the 5 gifted Shadow 7.
Vitality playing a disrupt. Flash into the lobby. Flames sent forward. Sacrificed on the altar of Donk.
Gotta go.
Tanir now.
Oh.
The next aggro piece coming in.
I was in sight, but that's, yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. Somehow they're still battling, though, hard.
And Apex sits alone at bottom of the board. The only player
at
single digits in the server. 1v3. Not a round made for him to win. 3 players looking his way. No chance for the French captain.
As he was in Summer Chat a couple days ago. Yeah, he's a Twitch chatter. He's vibing usually.
Vitality have had a lot of players.
DMC, thanks for 7-month primer. Thank you.
Both maps, they do it again, right? They see those outside smokes. They try and force a kill in lobby, but when you
one of the
force
family
a kill,
vlogs dropping, absolutely fucking
Donk will
not.
hunt you down. He will not let you get away with that aggression. Spirit pounce on that top site, and they had the flashes ready to go. So a
What's
perfect finish.
fl0m at loaded.gg.
To get them 1 round on the T side.
Yeah, to the
Has
business
to be enough here.
Sam will see it.
Need a clean sweep from Team Spirit.
Kev, thanks for the 1. Shadow 8 gifted. Thank you.
And it's been a map that's skewed T-sided. Narrowly so. 7-5 halves from both squads. So Vitality don't mind the prospect here now that they're the ones on this T side. You saw Zywoo not donning that AWP in his T half, brings it out now in overtime.
You said the same about Shiro in his defense. He pulled it out once.
Very much so,
Zork, yeah. Did it again. Didn't like it. Vitality were pulling him all over the map. So
Gary, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you.
Here on ramp. Zontic's on the secret cross. Donk just looking for fights. And if Vitality give him what he wants, it could be their biggest regret.
Lovely shot for Shiro.
Donk peeks in.
And so finally Apex gets one back. What if suddenly he goes on a tear, right? Donk's been kind of stifling his confidence in a lot of these yard fights where you finally deal with him.
Comes
now you get a
Shiro knows it's coming.
Shiro proves to be one step too far.
There's more outside and they know it. They saw
that's going to make him think they're trying to end up her. Nobody's down lower yet either, so Spirit's pretty locked and loaded for this. Oh, wait, maybe overcooking though.
They're a little strung out.
They haven't seen anybody.
Ground to be gained.
Oh, did he see him?
20 seconds left to make their play. Robs goes down the vent. Flames and Zywoo looking to join him. And nobody home for Team Spirit.
They are out of position, man. They're trying to re-clear lobby. Vitality are running amok. 10 seconds. They've pulled the wall, and now they're going to put the bomb down.
It's actually
there's a smoke shot.
always kind of how interesting, like, just not being seen and not doing anything can just do so many favors for you in Counter-Strike.
With the bomb at their feet.
Rotate's still very slow to arrive for Team Spirit. ZywOo had a bit of time to get comfortable here, pick his position, pick his angle. Orb in a post plant. ZywOo on home soil.
Oh,
right
you're
away.
ready for it.
This is a Shiro round, 4 kills deep.
Oh, that was kind of sick.
From Shiro. Got to finish what he started,
Wow.
but the time's too low. And so Shiro needed all of them.
The HC Date explosion peak was fucking sick. That was sick. That was sick.
But none of the glory. Time decides it.
Nah, that was sick, bro. What a fucking round. What a fucking round, man.
And make this a 3-map quarterfinal.
And
Now that's Counter-Strike.
Rotation for Robs.
That
He
is
opened
some
up that
fucking
round by coming
Counter-Strike.
down vent. He made a risky move. At times, a player who can feel extremely passive. But
He
in
just
the
HE'd
silence,
the door
in the 3v3,
so they can't
right
close
down
it.
the vent,
Maybe
opens
he
up
also
that
peaked
hopper
with it as
front.
well. So
And Spirit
if he
out
did
of
both for
position,
that reason,
you can get all the kills you want. You can't beat the clock. 2 chances yet again for Team Vitality here on
I think he knew it would hit the doors,
How
but
many
I
is
think
enough?
he was also trying to make sure he got the peak
this
with
time
it,
they
and
want
both
the gut
worked
punch.
perfectly.
The duel of Apex v Donk looks to
Which one he
continue.
did it more for, I could not tell you. Oh, that was Apex is trying to see if
That is a
Donk
fake,
would try to spam the cross.
Seems
Instead,
like
he got
Donk is
spammed in the
wary
forehead.
of something.
J-Rad,
He's
thanks for the
rotated
tier
down. He doesn't
1.
believe it. Sees Apex gets flashed at the main, knows it's
A
just
lot of people like to
distraction. It's
spam
meant
from
draw
Mini
his
on that,
attention,
so
but
they
he is in the
get
right
baited
place
in,
yet
and then
again.
Apex is trying to
Team clear
capitalize.
lobby early this time.
But
Speaks to his kind
it's
of brilliant
Donk,
individual
so.
tuition, doesn't it, Donk? Feeling like that's all a ruse.
I mean, Spirit know what's up right
No,
now.
it
They've
wouldn't,
got the
Zipsy,
info,
because you have to
they've
go back
just
to the door
re-cleared
to
lobby.
open it.
Wait.
You have less angles to peek from.
That was
Oh
the
my
chance.
god.
Donk still on this site versus ZywOo.
Look who else has joined him. Shiro Hero that last round. Ace in a lost gun round. Doesn't want to repeat
Goodbye.
that sinking feeling.
No way we go again, right?
ZywOo.
Henry,
They're
thanks for the
stalled out here.
53
There's
month
nowhere to
farmer.
go
Thank
for
you, man.
Vitality. You have no other map control. Robs is looking outside. He needs his kill, or this round is over. Back on, back off. Shiro shuts down one more. Bomb can pull back.
Yeah, but for
Shiro's just felt like an altogether different player.
they
across
are
these
lower,
last few
but
rounds. Very aggressive,
Zontix
very
is
in
quick
your
rotation,
face.
and Tanir is in a pretty good spot.
Robs and Mezzi, the two
If
closest.
they path close Squeaky, then clear him. They
With
did,
Tanir in a strong
but he peaked
position.
first.
This was never going to be
Well played.
easy. Rotates arrive, and Spirit close in on double overtime.
Okay, they don't make the same
All
mistake
right.
twice, do Team Spirit. A little quicker to the punch here on this re-clear. And Donk in all the right
3 minutes
positions,
remaining on the
winning all
golden
right
Kappa train if
fights.
you're really stupid. Apex
Apex
needs
is
to
just
chill.
having an absolute mare individually in this game.
Yeah, it's
Sure,
one of
he's
those
had a
games
couple
where the
of
way he
rounds
plays,
where his
man, like
kills
he's
have
willing to
carried
kind of
heavy
just like
impact,
go for
yes.
fights and shit.
But for the
And
most
I think
part,
the problem
him
is
being
you don't want to
a
feel
guy
like you're
taking early
changing the
fights
things
is
you're
not
doing
doing
for the
Vitality
team.
any favors.
But the roles and positions he does normally puts him in
to fight a guy,
the line of
hard to
fire a lot.
rage.
So do you
Especially when
change
that
what you're
guy is
doing
gone.
entirely, even though it usually benefits the team or it works with the team?
And so time and time again on Nuke, we're
You
ready
get
to
what I'm
write
saying? It's
Spirit
kinda
off,
like-
but they are still here.
Like, yes, he looks stupid. Yeah, he got fucking shit on. That was
Five
probably a
down.
bad peak last
Looking
round.
for a second
But that's
overtime.
normally what he does on that round. If he
No
doesn't
open
go for
sight
that
for
peak, does that
ZywOo.
change, like...
Speaks to maybe just a
does
set
it change how the
piece
team
here for
plays? I don't
Vitality.
know.
Something perhaps with a bit of pace
It's
behind
weird.
it.
It's a weird conundrum to be in when you're the
That was
IGL,
for a
because you don't want to
7-1 lead, but
disrupt like
Vitality
what
were
the
just
team's doing,
brutal
especially
ace
when you are
splits and
playing
yard
bad.
control rounds. Maybe something out of the pocket.
He
here.
is like... I mean, 11-26 is fucking horrible, though, so I mean...
Again, move
But that's how you
outside.
get stuck in these positions, I swear. Banana Hamster, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're absolutely stunning.
We missed it entirely.
Thank you. I do pander for 5 gifted,
This
yes.
info.
They just delivered Donk and nade. Smokes end up fading, and Donk
Remember when I
gets
said
brought down
about
low in
people
that
spamming that
skirmish.
smoke?
Not the guy you want shy of making plays in this final round
So he
of
goes
OT,
down
but
lower.
That's what happens. Oh, no, that nade!
Oh, my
Magic's
God.
code word gets said. The double agent comes
Kobe.
online. He's just naded Donk out of the round.
Oh my god.
Is that how it ends?
What are you
his own.
Magix is a Vitality fan.
No.
Robs goes even further.
No, dude. No. No, no, no. That is not how we get a map 3, dude.
Vitality. It's not on their own merit here. It's with a bit of help from an old friend, an old foe.
He vented.
You cannot believe.
Oh my God,
that is how
dude.
this map ends. Flawless for Vitality. And this
Alex 6-8 months. What a fucking moment. Oh my God. Road 6-2.
Lost for words. The worst way.
All right, map 3 is we all expected it to happen, right?
Ultimate reset.
Bro, did you guys see Hallie in the background too? Holy shit, that shit was cinema.
Try as they might, they will make this a 3-map series. This quarterfinal settled on Mirage.
Oh, no way they replay it.
There is the nade one more time, the instant facepalm, the reaction, and we just heard from the casters. This is a mental boom if we've ever seen one on the stage. Dupree, does Spirit bounce back from this?
Yeah, I'm being recruited for more IKEA. LE5 gifted right now. You guys keep track. I'm running an ad so they don't play during the next game. I'll be right back.
And even Matt is hitting his own face. You know, it's
Pregnant
not the way
wife
you
is
wanted
nesting
that
hard,
one to
chat.
go
It's like a whole fucking. You should
actually
see
and
this
how
shit. This
valiant
nest
you
is
fought for bringing
huge.
it back into overtime and almost getting it to a double one. But man, this series so far.
Limp Brisket, thanks for the 10 super chat. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
With the players because this one took so much brain power for so many multiple of the players, and also just for the in-game leads to trying to find the gaps, and it just came down to so many of the 3v3s, the 2v2s were every single move which is accounted for.
Yanko, every single player on Vitality got a clutch this game. But who impressed you most? Who do you want to talk about?
Mezzi. Mezzi has been really impressive for me on both maps. I think he had some important multi-kills, CT side. He always has on Nuke 1 or 2 rounds on that upper bomb site where he just does such a great job of finding kills or buying time or sometimes both. And there was definitely moments in this game like that as well, but as if it isn't hard enough, as it isn't punishment enough for Donk to deal with, you know, Zontix playing at a level that he is. He hits a nade in the final round.
It's gotta be hurting you a little bit, right? You know, and you could tell how furious he got with that one specific. And, you know, it is what it is. You know, things changed, and I think it was just a bit of a miscommunication, but it's really not how you want to be taking out your own star player.
We saw such a hot start for Vitality. Spirit came right back in this game. Kind of walk me through as the highlights play out, and then I know you guys have a few we want to get into deeper.
Yeah, I think it was just for Spirit. You have to give them props for taking it into overtime. You know, they lost both pistols, so had to scrape and fight in the gun round. I think Vitality helped them out towards the end of regulation with some of the decisions in regards to their economy, right? Like buying on 9, then having to eco on 10, and then your buys on, like it was just a little bit strange, but in OT they managed to push through.
Let's take a look at that nade one more time, and then we're going to be looking at some of the pace being set here. Here it is. You mentioned not the way you want to finish the game if you're Donk and friends. Dupree, where's it go wrong?
You can kind of understand why Magic wants to do this. It's a bit unfortunate that Donk from this earlier skirmish out from main already took so much damage, and you know he's just like trying to get back up to Vince. I don't know if he regrets his decision of rotating to the lower bomb site, but just the idea that Magic just wants to try and find the info, right? He expects that Robs is probably going to be lurking out, so he wants to try and see if he can find that info by breaking up the smoke. And unfortunately, at the same time, Donks goes up the ladder, takes just what, like 7-8 damage from the grenade, and then he just out of the round.
Yeah, just unlucky. I mean, I don't know if you know Donk communicated that he was going back up. In that case, yeah, it's a mistake. If not, it's just unfortunate the timing of it and the HP situation.
And then, of course, with Donk out of the game, it's all you need to do. Roll over the rest of the 4. Let's take a look, though, at Vitality setting the pace. What do you see, Dupree?
No, but it's already early in the game as one of the first, I believe it was the first buy run actually, where you can tell that the fact that they come with an SMG from the earlier skirmishes, Flames uses his spawn very well now to get into the positions hot, and he doesn't just get in the beginning, he gets all the way in, and he actually catches Zero trying to get in very aggressive. I mean, he just waits it out, he waits, he knows he has a perfect frag here, but unfortunately he has to get this frag as Zero is actually searching deeper for his opponents. Robs is doing a little bit of grenades to try and catch people off guard, and as you can tell when Flames, once he runs out, Tanir has no idea idea that he's already out, and it's just this forward position from fl0m that just catches Spirit off guard in such a way, and it just set the pace for how Vitality wanted to set this T round. They had so many explosive rounds, inner executes, just like trying to avoid dunk, and it's just, you know, such a good idea that fl0m gets in with a spawn.
So that's when the trigger discipline plays out the way you wanted it to. Yanko, what did you see throughout this game?
Yeah, I think it was also a nicely balanced T-side from Vitality early on, right? So you saw some of the set rounds like this, but also slower rounds, working outside, you know, manipulating the rotations from the CT. So it's a good sign for them. Nuke T-side has something that has been a bit of a struggle for them lately. So to get that back up to speed, I think it's a big plus for this Vitality team.
You're mentioning that Zontics was having an off game. What did you think of Mezzi's performance? I know we've got his multi-kill ready for you.
Yeah, I think this was super important down the stretch, right? And Mezzi, like, this is why he was this anchor of the year last year, because even though there's Zaivu, there's Robs, there's all these guys, like, his number gets called at some point, and he almost always answers the call, right? So in this round, now we're talking about overtime. There's going to be this early trade outside, right? 5v4 situation. They're going to try to go ramp. After this, Rob's going to find a kill. They're going to upboard. So round extends. They go all the way back outside. They're going to split into the A bomb site. You can see here they find the gap, kill Zaivu in the back, find fl0m as well. And now Mezzi is all on his own. Shiro can't get the trade kill here. Buys time, right? Donk playing him like a fiddle, and then he even finds that final kill. And this was just monumental, really, in overtime from Mezzi.
Taking a look at some of his numbers, Mezzi's going to finish 38-35, a 1.2 rating, and he, of course, is keeping his team in this going into a game number 3. That'll be loading up in just a few moments. Let's take a look, though, at some of the other stats from these games and take a look at what we expect to see in the final battle. Now, Dupree, there's been a lot of talk about that jump. Before we leave Nuke, how hard is the boost that you saw Vitality try multiple times and fail at the end? And are pro teams, especially those considered top 5, expected to make it every time?
I mean, they should probably get it done when it's such an important round, but, you know, it is hard to pull off, and it's about, like, getting stuck in the corner and actually making it all the way up. So, I mean, it didn't really pan out. I think they tried maybe like 3 or 4 times to actually get it done, and they also lost a lot of HP at the same time, and also caught themselves a little bit out of position. I know I can respect Vitality for going for those type of plays in a round where they are already on the low side with both utility but also guns. So it's a round where you do want to be pulling off one of those gimmicks. Unfortunately, it didn't really make it count, but in the end, you know, they managed to bring it back in overtime. So they will probably not be looking at the round specifically.
Reminder, we are live everywhere over on YouTube, on Twitch, and everywhere you want to be online. Yanko, I saw some comments. They were saying Robs had a terrible game 1. How did he perform in game number 2? Let's take a look at some of the numbers and expectations for him as we go to Mirage.
Yeah, he stepped up, and we were talking about it, right? Nuke is going to be a different story. Maybe as much as he dislikes Anubis, I think Nuke is one of his favorite maps, and you can see how he's just a thorn in the side of Spirit. Very mobile on the CT side. Yes, he's the ramp player, but he can be pretty much anywhere. And then on the T side, he's not afraid of making plays on his own, even when the rest of the team is separated, working that outside area. And you can see just the numbers speak for themselves. He had a completely different game compared to Anubis.
And it's just what you want out of Robs. Like, you know, that is what he's so good at, and he's a player that always lurks around in the shadows. Like, he always puts so much pressure, but he also understands when to, like, take a step back, wait for the opponents, and get in the right position. So he's always this type of player that you can never really count on. Like, where is he going to be at? And he creates so much chaos in your opponent's team.
And he does that on Mirage too, right? Like, sometimes he's so good at picking when to be that Joker player on A, because he's usually the short player on Vitality CT side, and then just that extra guy, they don't account for him, and he's able to secure the round for his team.
Dupree, for anyone who is just tuning in, they missed an excellent day of action. We are on our 3rd and final fight of the night. This is the 3rd and final map of that battle. What have we witnessed so far, and what are the expectations? We got 50 seconds till the stage.
We've had an extremely close series right now where both teams are really showing up, and it really comes down to the details, and that's exactly what you want out of these type of matchups. And now the fact that we're turning our attention over to Mirage, it's a map that if I'm on the Spirit side, I wouldn't be too worried about. I mean, like, it's a map that the outside of those 2, it's the one you've played the most. You have a pretty good scoreline coming into it as well, and just looking at Vitality, they lost they had a really close game to Bait where they almost lost and had a hard time finding their groove in that one. So, I mean, Spirit's not looking like a bad team. I think they've showed up for this series a lot more than I expected. So just
one piece of the IKEA furniture has been assembled.
Brawly, it's going to be a matter of fact.
Thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Yanko, we got a lot going on here at EWC. We're going to give our players an extra moment. Can I get 2 names, though, to watch? I know a lot of people have different polls all over the internet. Who are 2 players, one from each team, that you have faith in on Mirage in particular?
Well, who I always have faith in Donk, right? There's no question about it. But I will keep my
Oliver,
eyes
thanks
on
for the
Focus,
97
right?
months. Thank you, dude. Welcome back, beautiful.
He plays it in the forward area a lot, so he's going to have a good
Game
game.
play
If Vitality
dice.
plays heavy towards mid, and he's involved in those fights, right? And then on the flip side of things, I'd keep an eye out on Apex for his individual play, but also to sort of keep his head in the game, right? I think one of the main reasons, and he was vocal about it himself in the bait series, he sort of lost his cool and you know, got too ahead of himself. So he needs to maintain that on Mirage no matter what's happening. You could see how even though they had a hold of Nuke, it still went into overtime. So have to do a bit of a better job at just staying focused from the side of Vitality.
On behalf of everyone behind the scenes, thank you so much for joining us so far. It's been an excellent day. We still have one more map to go. Don't go anywhere. It's Vitality trying to make it in to the Final 4 on home soil.
There you go. Chad, these are the 5 that are you guys from Banana Hamster earlier, by the way. 5 ad blocks for the homies. We're going to run one more ad because I'm a greedy piece of shit, but also if it gets close again and goes OT, I don't want it to run again. Okay?
1v2. Good plant.
Yeah, face thanks for the 63. Blind thanks for the 100 bits.
Nice! So good!
Take shot. Insane.
We were there.
Heads up, heads up.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here.
No, Parabellum. That should be fun.
The proud founding partner of EWC.
Like I said, we got a prediction / Canva sponsor for FML2. So me going homeless or broke this time, we'll probably break even. Which will be huge for a second event. Fearful, thanks for the 21. Mr. Muffins, thanks for the 5-er. Yeah, secured that, and we secured a few other sponsors as well. We're in a pretty good spot. More sponsors, more events I could run, man.
Lights might be out here over at the Korea City grid, but the show must go on. And it is Fortnite that we're going to be looking at tomorrow because the club championship is still in full swing. AJL was the team that we were looking at today, whether or not they'll make it out of the survival stage. So, Lauren, what you got for us?
We thought they were safe all the way up until the last match. In the last match, things got truly down to the wire. Heading into match 10, 4th, 5th, and 6th were all tied at 320.
Why are you hating on Fortnite, chat? Fortnite's poggers.
The team below them was only a few more points behind. So in theory, anyone in 7th and 8th quarter could have leapfrogged into that top side of things. We were watching the teams, and 3rd place goes out, gives AGL a little bit of breathing room. They do.
Is there a break before map 3? I mean, normal break,
They made their way through to finals, but it was in the craziest fashion. Zeta fought to try and
get your channel play predictions in there, by the way, guys.
They had back-to-back wins to close out the series and missed out on being in top 6 by 1 point.
What's the club championship race? EWC is huge for the orgs.
It was just kind of what you would have hoped for in a survival
basically,
stage to keep things interesting, but now when
based on how all your organization performs across all the competitions, you get like $1 million payouts. I think top prize is 10 million.
And that could shake up the leaderboard.
Oh, absolutely. It means that tomorrow is going to be
I think top 1 is 10 million.
We're probably going to do a lot of updates, so we're going to see a lot of you. But that's it for today. So for more updates on Fortnite, see you tomorrow.
Play is in our DNA.
Yeah, it's like, it's a huge deal for the orgs. Like, the analogy I gave is like when you know how like you're normally doing your thing and you're doing really good at your job and your boss leaves you alone, but then like your boss is getting pressure from their boss. So then, like, they just start hovering over you for no apparent reason, even though you're doing what you normally do. That's kind of like what these events are like, especially for CS. Like, the orgs need this shit bad. Like, it's super impactful for them to get, you know, obviously millions of dollars injected back into their organization. But for the players, in Counter-Strike specifically at least, it's like in line with other tournaments.
Would you rather top frag every map, but always lose, or bottom frag every map, but always win?
It has to be bottom frag.
It has to. I think you've won the major now, so maybe you just want to top frag for the rest of your career.
I will still choose bottom frag.
Selfless individual.
Yes.
Top frag for sure.
100%.
Yes, I think about myself every day. I say today I top frag, and then I look at scoreboard and I'm in bottom. So go next day again.
Fair enough. Good change. Who are you?
Great answer, Finn. Bottom frag.
You want a bottom frag?
I want to win, man.
Okay, wow.
Bottom frag always win. I think it's happening right now for me. Every time.
Pretend no one's watching. What would you say?
Top frag.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Top frag or bottom frag?
Obviously, bottom frag and win.
Bottom frag every map.
Win.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
Win, of course.
Okay, yeah, but then you're never at the top of the scoreboard.
Doesn't matter. Bottom frag, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, win.
That's the winner's answer.
It doesn't matter that you're height up if
Home
you're
team
losing.
losing home
It's
days to 25 with Parma, thank you.
Always win, bottom fragger.
I win every match and I don't care about the score. Yeah, that seems to be the growing consensus. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, this year's been kind of like that for me. Bottom frag every game, we just win, so that's fine. I'm good with it.
On face it, I would prefer to top frag. On a team, I would need the win, you know?
It's important nuance there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Super thanks to 29 months, Parma, thank you. How much to shave your beard? Well, restart the counter, boys.
Same answer?
Yeah, fair, easy one. Let's say like that.
Okay, yeah. I feel like this might be the easiest one.
Probably like 5-ish minutes.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't make sense.
As if this guy's ever bottom fragging. What are we saying?
Yeah, but it makes sense. Like, why would you top frag and lose? What do you get out of it?
Ego.
Confidence. What do you get out of Elo? What do you get out of Elo?
50 games in a row. Oh, I'm so confident.
I was good then. I think I will go with the bottom frag every map but win. Alright, yeah, but it hurts my ego a bit, but yeah, I will take it.
Bottom frag for sure. When always win, that matters.
It's the win that matters. What do you think?
I mean, the answer is obvious. Top frag and lose everything.
That's on the baby. Thanks, dude.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, a couple months.
The person who chooses to top frag but lose every game, well, listen, the CS team game, not for him, I guess.
Yeah. We got LAN in a month, and we got baby in 2 months. And then we got major in 3 months. My God. There you go. He's calling him up. What's your wingman rank? Ooh, I don't know. I don't have one. I'm ass. Skill issue, really.
Yes, let's get the microphones. Is yours working?
Of course it's working. I think it's not working. Well, it's working now. Well, either way, it's all or nothing for Team Spirit versus Team Vitality. We all know that Team Spirit is the best team in the world, right, guys?
Give me that. This one is not working, doesn't matter. Guys, let's be real. Qui est le meilleur joueur du monde? Est-ce que c'est Ziwo? That's what I'm talking about, Fancy.
No, I don't think that it's going to be down, but either way, Team Vitality, they have precious club championship points to climb the leaderboard. It's not just about this match. There's a lot of pressure on these players right now, but either way, again, Donk is better than Zoo, and...
Yeah. Let's give him stop waffling, mesdames et messieurs, qui pensent que ceux qui vont gagner ce quart de finale, c'est Vitality!
All right, well, he's getting the French going now.
Time to get to the game.
Map 3 of this quarterfinal. We go.
Bro's looking at the mic all sad. He's like, "How could you fail me?"
Of Team
Poor guy.
Spirit's run back at the Cologne Major. 6 games in the bag, all wins, and mostly clean for Team Spirit. Hell, they got their round in that quarterfinal against G2 alone, and now they got to take on Vitality, who have also been managing to dodge this map in the last couple of months as well. Safe to say this one's impossible to call come the finisher of this quarterfinal. Vitality with a lot to play for here in Paris, and Spirit, who are looking to make up for a bit of a fumble after a great comeback on Nuke.
Yeah, you know, one thing is for certain, this series, this entire quarterfinal has been neck and neck, right? Either team can take
Jiggle, drop the smoke spam. Oh, drop it.
So you're expecting Mirage to feel like much the same. It has been a nail-biter of a quarterfinal.
This is awkward.
And this one looking to get started with a bit of a B-pop out of Vitality.
Oh, not wow!
Shut down from Team Spirit. And with only Mezzi left, a world of hurt.
Damn, those are some sick fucking shots, bro. Holy shit.
This is a donk game right now. Get ready on the POV, because this is a donk game. You can just tell from the way that he comes into this one with a point to prove. A fantastic series for Donk, a stunning event for him, and he starts off with 2 bangers in this pistol, able to change course on the fl0m.
That was clean. I thought that the duelie's kind of being out of it would do crazy shit.
Well. Donk just runs in and gets it done here on Mirage.
LaFox, thanks for the 20-month reset. Thank you, dude.
Now Vitality have been down to play a little fast and loose with the 4 spies in this
Closing
one.
the prediction,
not
boys. Closing the prediction.
In the deciding map. No bomb plant, no force. So a bit more standard from Vitality. They're thinking, bringing out those guns.
Damn, a 50-50. 6.4 million to 6.4 million in the Twitch chat. Holy.
You know, when will it end?
Damn.
You know, we don't know when we're in the good times till they're already over.
You guys definitely had more channel points to put in there, but
this year
it's all right.
about Vitality. We still don't know the answers, but to me, Donk's form is exactly that. Will this go on forever? Will he ever get stopped?
All right.
Off that spray
I know it's Eco's, but
Donk
that was still nice to watch.
Easy. And so just enjoy every second that you get to watch this player play.
You know that
this
feels
game.
good, man.
There is truly no one like it. And I say that in Paris, watching ZywOo. 2 absolute titans in different roles.
Right.
And Donk here to silence this arena.
Yes.
Let's see if ZywOo had that straight out mid for the Woo running amok, and I think Donk's got a bit of info on that cross, on that jump spot. The molly goes deep. Donk blind swings for the kill. It takes fl0m to trade him out, but he barely gets out of middle. 8-1 for Donk to kick off this 3rd map.
Vitality were hoping to react pretty quickly.
Messi's got more space. Oh, never mind. I think Sirius spotted him. This could set up Apex in mid.
He'll even stop that spillover.
Oh, it might not
as
even
well.
matter, actually.
No doubt that you've seen this uptick from Robs from the very slow start to this quarterfinal. I think we're quite at peak Robs
Oh, this clear in mid.
But maybe he's saved it all up for map 3.
Oh, Magix. Oh, no.
I'll get the blood pumping. Little 180 turnaround on a Magix.
Sontics has struggled in his clutches, but this feels doable. We got low players all across the board.
Holy CT molly.
The guy trapped in at this bomb site. Can't afford to overplay his hand. One guy with HP. You almost want one of the low players facing first. Rob's
wait, Zontix is kind of moving different right now. He's moving different.
Onto something great here. So it falls to Apex. Time is of the essence, and Zontix never gets to hop on it.
Oh, yeah. No kit, man. No kit, no clue, bro. Don't be a loser,
Damn good
bro.
try. Vitality a run for their money, but time decides the outcome of that one.
We have all 5 players of Vitality put up a clutch last map. Sontics has been in a lot of these doable.
He was actually moving so different.
Yes.
If they had that kit,
still unable to come up with them.
Even if they just had a kit in sight, where the fuck? None of them had a fucking kit, man.
Definitely been a player under the microscope upon his return. His fair share of struggles, putting it lightly. Donk, ever-present threat. The only window player who's not an AWPer. Vitality reset. No one in the site, but everyone nearby.
Why is it so quiet? Slow simmer. Arnold with the 28-month resub, thank you. We're all just waiting. We've all seen this before. No reason. We've seen some of these rounds before.
We blocked out by this.
So little fake cat split into A nades to then set up the con alert, but they can't. No way he's going to walk through con first. That's so.
And so Vitality get multiple players.
And they get out A and then okay, good job. So many players just fucking like mind off to walk through that.
Uncontested.
And Donk just got shaved off for free. Sure got one back though. Donk and Zaiwu both down. What a time to be alive. Both the queens are out of the game.
Really want to try and get this back.
All the pawns are fighting.
Live up to their side of the bargain. And so now you don't have anywhere left to play around this bomb. Apex even cleaned up on his lurk. It falls to Mezzi. MP7,
nice
not the
retake,
gun for the job. And so Spirit just able to pick that one apart. The moment you give up on that CT control, it's a very claustrophobic.
They're going to be playing in the A-Core Arena, which is where the Paris Major was on Sunday. Ip, thanks for the 119-month recent. Thank you.
So aware that Apex could be lurking.
Boba Fett's always welcome here, Ip. You know that. Thanks for the 119-month recent, man.
Connector tucked into that corner and peaks at the right time. Comes crumbling down here for Vitality despite a 5v4 with Donk dead. And it's those rounds that reassure you of Spirit where they can do it without him. So big pickup early, puts Vitality on a very...
Name is relevant. Thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. And appreciate all the goddamn subs
it was Vitality in the
had 4 times the amount of subs we did followers today.
The option for
Just another day.
Or Mirage.
Crazy
and I know
motherfuckers.
Dust 2's good for them, Harry, but every single time Vitality plays Spirit, they second ban Dust 2. If Spirit don't pick it, they do exactly this. They get rid of it. Doesn't matter what the third is. They don't want to play Dust 2 against Spirit. Despite their record, what was it, 51-4 or something? They always banned it out against Spirit when they could. They respect Spirit on that map, even when they were at their all-time heights. And it's one of the 2 maps of Spirit have been able to take off Vitality prior to this series.
Don't be pretending to have a baby on the way. True. All a ruse.
It's still a dangerous decision. I'm with you all the way. Mirage has not been highly played for Vitality, but I think if you look at what they've shown us on Dust this tournament and on their T sides, it's been pretty woeful. Tanir saw those nades. He knows what's coming.
He's heard the circus down here in bottom mid. He's seen the juggling.
Oh, Donk. Wait, what the? What?
So there is just a
Okay.
shutdown.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Why did he turn? Did he hear a flash or something? What the fuck was that?
And Spirit building an early lead.
Nah, it looked like there was a flash, but like they weren't throwing one. Not yet, anyway. Maybe, dude, hear me out. He heard a Glock click, and he thought it was a flash. Thoughts?
But yeah, I like that you bring it up, even though
you could definitely pop there. You just throw it through
option for
con.
Vitality, choosing not to take it.
I mean, yeah, we talked about the dominance in Vitality's head-to-head versus Spirit. It's
I mean, Mirage is a good map. It's just boring because not because it's a bad map, but because it's just been here for a while. That's all. Still leads to some good games. There's a lot of hype moments still with Mirage, but it's just a bit.
Nearly doesn't cut it. No one remembers the nearlies.
Yeah. It's just been here for a long
so
time,
really
man.
Try and have some tricks up your sleeve here. It's another buy for Vitality, but to say it's lacking feels like an understatement.
It's figured out, kinda. Now that it's so figured out, T sides have kind of dissolved a little bit in the clusterfuck, but in a fun way.
Might just be another set piece in towards A.
Yeah, Apex left on Tech 9, 4 AKs.
You'll get trade when it's back in the map.
Just enough to get you in, but to close the round, it's going to have to come down to individuals here for Vitality. They have 1 XX worth of nades. This late lurk for Robs.
A-smokes into just
Vitality,
the hit.
Lining everything up.
Say this as well, getting into A hasn't necessarily been the problem. It's what you do after that bomb is planted.
Oh, Donk in the open.
Tania taking first contact. For Donk, just an extra second to get out behind triple. And you feel like that second you bought is what might just tee you up to rip this one away. Donk on a tear. Another multi-kill round.
And Donk is not.
More and more aggressive.
Brother is running at them.
I don't know if there's any stopping him. He comes chasing for that final player.
Rob's running for the hills,
Rob's
man.
his tail between his legs as Team Spirit surge ahead.
Did you hear what happened to Cobblestone? Just got removed, and it's just not a very good map. I loved playing it when it was in, but that map is genuinely pretty fucking rough.
I do love what
Like, people freak out about some of the maps we have now. My God.
You said it's been easy to get into A. That's because Tanir's not really sat on default.
Joe, thanks for the 109-month primer. Thank you. Like, people thought
him and
Overpass
Donk
was
just
too big of a
swing
map.
stairs and juggle
They have no
together,
idea about just
coming
like being
out
able to
connector,
exist on Cobble without like
just fighting tooth and nail. And these two have been
needing to
heavy
see anybody
hitters
for
on Team
45
Spirit today in
seconds.
this quarterfinal.
I mean, you think about the type of player
Cobble's fun though. It was fun.
We all know what Donk's capable of.
It would not be fun now.
Aggressive pieces you have in the
It
roster,
was fun
right?
though.
Kind of able to operate on a bit of a similar.
That's where people fuck up.
Know the fights that they
As a
want, how
Vegas
they
man,
sit next to each other
I
up
know
there
what
on the
this is.
stage,
It's
right?
called
There's a great
chasing.
degree
You
of
guys are
synergy
chasing.
here, and you're watching them play off of
That
each
was
other
fun
really,
part.
really well in the opening
They
stages.
built a whole lot of buildings where I live.
side.
Just two tanks knocking down houses, and would you
Based on
believe
this
me if I
feeling.
said coming into this map, Tanir has the most frags in the series out of all 10 players. Besting Donk.
They built a whole lot of very large buildings in Vegas based on this.
So here we go. A new look Spirit and a slow start to Vitality. It was 7-1 up on Nuke, and it still took 2 overtimes to close.
Oh, that's a nice peek. Oh, goodbye, Zontix.
Am I hearing that right?
I think you are. It's the usual.
Craziest thing I heard is Kyosuke never played Inferno till he went pro. Yeah, man.
I mean, he does his best work when the crowd's against him. Paris trying every trick in the book. They make work this 4v5. Shiro with support.
All right, they get past Tanir. First time you've seen him actually in a position dedicated to the site.
Oh,
they might just go
clean.
against you.
Do it again. Donk and Zywoo. Lock the horns. Oh, no armor is tough.
That's a tap for Magic's out of the short side.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Paris? Because Donk agrees. Bomb down, dead to Donk. FU indeed. 15-2 on Donk.
My God. All right, here we go.
And right now, we're kind of seeing why Donk throughout his whole career has just kind of fundamentally broken your understanding of Counter-Strike.
Stripes, it's going to be okay, man. You're just watching the CS game. You'll be all right. Joe, thanks for the 109-month primer. Thank you.
You sat up and took note because the idea is you always told yourself a team,
It'll
a
be
talented
okay.
team that all play off of each other on the same wavelength. That's meant to
well,
be
that's
enough.
a strong
All of that by
start.
being just one player. Who
All right,
can
Shiro
solo
gone,
carry
Tanir gone. All right, Donk, let's see what
one
you got.
guy who is that one-man army.
Let's see
And
what
so
you got.
even now in a 3-on-5, sure, all these openers in for Vitality, but Donk's still alive. The round is alive with it.
Okay, what's the read though? At the end of the day, position does matter. Donk almost considered
I
rotating.
feel like they
B,
should
comes
just.
back.
I mean, I like that they're doing this. Yeah. No, this is good. If they go out B, they go out B. Whatever.
Bomb on the ramp.
Magix gets shot in the back. Call it a fucking day.
And grouped on this.
I wish
position.
Magix even stayed cat. Not even hindsight. Like, if he drops out B, like,
Even in a 5v3 Vitality,
it's likely it could
not
happen.
ahead of himself.
Especially with
This
Rock
is
still
on its
alive,
own.
it's so
on the
possible,
back of
but
Apex. Molly can
it's
come
worth
down. Celtics pre-fires here. That's bomb spotted at 50. Time to rotate, but unlikely. As Don comes back, his teammate
they just killed the B player. They might just go back to B now.
To tell the tale. Surely all of this
Look at
is
the bomb.
enough.
Yeah. That's like why the notes are good, and that's why knowing who plays where is good.
Call.
Because one got spotted ramp.
Spirit blocked by that con smoke.
Edo Bomb just got spotted today, and Magic's
Vitality
dies at jungle.
And that's one way to beat Donk. Never face him.
Yeah, Team Sleep, good luck, but we don't do that talking, Chad. I think you're kind of trolling, but... Alright, Hall Monitor finds Donk.
Get lurked on. 4 kills for Rops here. Patience pays off.
Just very reassuring to see Rops having these rounds where he's able to be the difference maker.
Well, he didn't have a hall pass,
Fleet
man.
of kills for Rops on this lurk. So much value out of one man over towards Palace. Not a vibe we were getting from him at the dawn of the quarters. But now topping the board for Vitality on map 3.
This is where Vitality have to put the pedal to the metal. Wake up on this T side. Certainly not too late.
And there's just a real air of
What happened with Falcons?
concern,
Didn't watch
right?
the match.
Just looking at the
Outclassed,
numbers.
honestly.
Vitality
Like, actually
on the back
outclassed.
foot. Spirit pulling
Carrigan at
ahead
one
with
point
a
on the
pretty
second
clean
map was
lead.
top fragging
You
with
hope
8
that
kills,
last round, a 5
and he
alive round
ended with
nonetheless, could
9.
be the start of
And
something
the rest of them
for
finally did start
Vitality.
shooting back, but it's too little, too late. That's the speed run.
Because you don't want to go this
Legacy
far, only to
played
go out with a whimper.
so well today, though. It's I don't know what happens when Legacy sees Falcons in the server, but like, my God.
Flash will keep him back.
My God.
Donk and Tamir, the 2 A defenders lead.
Because they beat him in the final too, bro. They beat him in a best of 5.
Covers
I don't know. Yeah, true. Just go watch the game on fl0m clips and highlights. Feed Gatler a little bit.
Negotiating with Ramp. A lot of angles to clear here before they make this site hit happen. This boost from Zontix can find players coming up connector, so Messi's got to be awfully careful. Oh, double, triple ding for Magic. Zontix even gets out of dodge, and into Donk, they may go.
Feeling like your hands are tied here. You've got to commit. Another catch for Zontix up on that boost. Flying around the smoke. Flames has bypassed Donk. For how long? Donk goes over.
Oh!
Expanding from spawn.
2v4.
Some Rops throwing into a 2v4.
No
Look at where
Yuto
Rops
left.
sits on the
Oof.
leaderboard.
Yeah, no moves
Came into
left. They
this
just
one
got to
with a bit
shoot
of
him
a
in the
point
head.
to prove. This would be the time to do it. Vitality need this round. Put in an awkward position on the back of that Molotov, leaves him out in no man's land. Handed off to Flames. Shiro
NT,
puts him
NT,
down,
really.
reels him in. 2 kills deep on that clutch.
Oh, yeah, those are the rounds where, you know, Vitality kind of need them at this point. This game is getting out of control very quickly. A flash in the pan for Flames. Spirit.
Well, Shem, you get an invite if you're good enough.
7-2 now.
You'll be there soon enough, man.
Nice reboost on short as well. Getting 3 kills from this position.
Why'd they commit to those spots? There's just not really anywhere they can go.
Nada.
Welcome to A Mirage, man. You don't have jungle, you don't have CT. No nades, you just fucked. Panic, dude.
It's been very tenuous out middle. Vitality never swinging. Scared of what could be here. Hoping their default punishes, but Spirit haven't made any ultra-aggressive plays at the start of the round. They're fine to let this come down to the sub-minute mark before they make their move. All these defaulting players, be it top mid, be it under, back on ramp, none of them getting given kills. Vitality have to surge if they want something.
Riveting stuff right now.
Tamir ready to block ramp at a moment's notice. Wolf rotates. Because Magix has his smoke fade, but when it does fade, Shiro can come right back to this A site, and he's already begun to hustle. Donk getting back behind
Donk
the
under
A-side.
4
With the
KD. What
on his
happened
side
to my
yet
goat?
again. This is the 1-2
Fell
punch.
off
There's
for real,
the
for real.
Livid Spirit. There's 7 rounds, and now they have an orb to back them up.
The smoke here at least forces you in a bit of an uncomfortable
I really hate
setup.
these
That's
types
why
of
I'm
runs because
glad
we really
that
just
Spirit
sat
wanna
30
take this
seconds to
line.
just do an A split.
Here dead first, Messi with openers.
Actually, genius strategy because it made them all fall asleep on the bomb site.
Clean
W
sweep
move.
of entries and a clean round for
Wait,
Vitality.
me fall asleep and them. We
Sure,
actually
Zontic's
just
close
waited
by,
30
but
fucking.
he
No,
knows
don't
there's
call
no
a
winning
timeout,
this.
bro.
Out of position, 2v5.
That round was a
You lost so
timeout.
quickly, Vitality
I
could
actually
be
just watched
anywhere.
him freeze for 30 seconds to just do a con
They're
split.
everywhere.
Disgusting. That's actually. Get me out. I don't care if this is the 3rd map. Get me out. That's bullshit. Like, at least give me something, man. Like, get a collab in there or something.
Either as Robs.
You know, at this point, nothing comes for free, so just hanging around, making sure no.
You might more excited or
weirdness at the end
concerned
of
for
this
FL0m
round.
coming up?
Yeah.
It's Vitality with a 3rd.
A lot harder to do that in an arena.
I guess excited. I don't know. I get in some ways like it's just different feelings this time. Last time I was nervous because I'd never run one before with my team. Now I have a lot of confidence in my team, but also
as much as they can.
things have gone so smoothly. It's kind of concerning. I just always have like this eerie feeling that we're forgetting something somehow.
We've seen it let them down a lot. Donk's rip roaring,
And especially because I'm not the one responsible for any of the production, which is, the entire event. I'm just responsible for picking the right people. It's always weird because, like, I'm not also doing anything specifically on the event.
Multiple maps and multiple playoff
You know what I mean?
matches as well.
So I just, everything went well last time. Team did an incredible job. We have more time to do stuff this time. We've had, we're bringing back all the same people. It all is like just cruising right along, but it's also
would they even
weird.
make it to the playoffs? Oh, it would be one hell of a full circle moment to take that L, take those worries, and turn it into a win over Vitality in the quarterfinals.
Worries can be removed by finding just another round here at the end of their CT side.
Yeah, and if Vitality do want to have hope, this feels like the all-important round.
So,
Chance to break Spirit's mind.
I got faith. I have full faith. I mean, my team ran a LAN event for the first time together as a team with literally no setup days and had one tech issue. And that was at the very, very, very start. And it was kind of out of their control.
It's quite a stack.
And they fixed it. And then there was not shit for the rest of
As we've said, there's not been much going
Now
on
we have
in the
like a
middle
whole
in this game,
week.
with the exception of that.
Everybody's coming back. We're trying to add a few things.
Spirit
Like,
haven't really been
it's like, what the fuck?
interested in mid, in the CT side. It's not like Vitality's lurks out under. Apex and Robs have come to much fruition.
Yeah, things are just going incredibly well, which in some ways, I feel like, I don't know about you guys. When things, it's going too well.
I like the Vitality of switching up who lurks in these rounds. It means that Spirit can't necessarily.
I might not literally, might not lose money on this one. Well, most likely won't. Might even go slightly green.
First in a lot of these moments, right? Not uncommon to see him challenging
Like,
alone from
it's all
Palace.
kind of weird.
We have that in this one.
Re-clear ramp.
Yeah, we'll do a podcast. We're doing a podcast after the finals.
Orb nearby to try and provide some cover.
Me, Dinko, Moses.
You're playing anti. Zontix turns away from that flashbang. Tania will get found on that charge from Flames. Cover in from Donk, connector side, and Zontix has just spammed Robs completely out of play. This one falls apart, comes undone for Vitality as they waltz into the stack.
I mean, I know what last round worked. I know last round worked, but man, I really just don't like this shit.
Well, that chance to recover on your T side out the window.
It's just like, what am I?
This is
what are
now
we doing?
a dominant half for Spirit guaranteed.
They're even booing Apex's save here in Paris, so you know things are getting dire now for Team Vitality as Spirit build onto an 8th round. They sell to Nia. But boy, is it worth it. Every penny here.
I mean, well played,
from
Spirit,
Zontix
but
and Donk in this A side. We're getting Zontix's best game yet in this series.
And we're, you know what's funny is, well, what is this called? What is this called? But like the last round, they just sat around, did nothing, and then they split, and it worked. So I guess.
Looking to put on the most dominant opening half of this quarterfinal yet.
See, Onzai, who's facing the camera, just looks a little bit crushed. He's 3-9.
Yeah, 2 of those are opening kills. He got them early in the game. It's been a minute.
2 Frenchmen want nothing more than to perform in front of their home crowd, and they just can't. Tania
Oh,
aggressive
yeah,
up
it
in the
is.
top mid.
Yeah. Oh, my.
Full push.
Oh, but Flames lined them up.
Flames with a double. But there's two heads to this
Glad you
Hydra,
liked the
and the
podcast,
second one
man.
is Donks.
Dude, 18-5. Low-key Dunk fell off
Keeps
this
the
stuff.
advantage belonging to Team
Did
Spirit.
you see him? I think I saw him yapping. Oh, baby. Donk has played a lot of face-it pugs, guys.
Right where Tania left
He's played a lot of face-it pugs. He knows what happens. You always got to check top mid for the bomb.
Without even considering that Donk, who was just in middle, would have found that bomb. ZywOo got run at by Tania.
If Donk gets one more kill, that guy's a fan again with the 4
Getting made to look
KD.
silly in these rounds, getting cut down one by one. And Shiro confidence peak at
warning
least gets
shot.
the info, if not the kill.
That's right, Mezzi.
Got him
That's
boxed.
how close he was to
Back in
killing
middle.
you, man. And you better remember that. Shiro don't play twice.
And Messi knows there's no easy road to this one. There will be players close by. You've got to get past
There it is.
Donk, and that
Donk
has
is
been
your goat once
impossible
again.
Ending this first half, 20 kills deep.
I remember seeing a stat a couple of months ago that Donk has more 20 kill first halves than he does 4 kills or less first halves.
What?
So this is just another day for Donk. But my God, on the most important
I don't like
map
hearing
yet,
Donk stats because it's not really the same.
the
Like,
highest
it's just-
stakes. And looking for their first victory over this
Like at
Team
least
Vitality.
ZywOo
It
games
has been
seem like
18
I might
months.
like.
Ross
Not
has
that
been
I'd
in
ever
his
do what he
roster.
could do, but like his games, like I'm like, okay, I've like
Spirit have
done that
never been
once
able
in
to
my
beat
life.
them.
Donk, I'm just like, brother, what the fuck?
There's 26 kills on all of Vitality. Donk almost matching the output of this entire team.
And ZywOo disappearing here in this third map after a fantastic nuke. After that comeback on Anubis that was spearheaded by his CTAWP.
This round really decides everything.
This is
This
it.
pistol, if you don't win it, Spirit are going to make a very, very quick.
Oh, Zonte's got past
and
this.
decisive
Oh my God!
close to this
Will the hall
quarterfinal.
monitor get checked?
Robs doesn't know. Caught off completely.
Where's your hole
As
pass,
Zontex
Robs?
crosses
Where
in.
is it?
A
Sorry.
5v4 fed
not very
to
often
Team
you see Robs
Spirit
get lurked.
like they needed the help. It's right there for the taking. And as a gap opens, Tania takes it.
I mean, how often do you see
Let's
Robs
get
get
through
out-ratted
window.
though, for real?
Vent not broken, but it still puts him in position to punish in jungle. Donk by his side again. This Tania Donk show has been marvelous in this final map. Vitality is just 2 men against the world. The 2 Frenchmen up against Spirit.
Hello, thanks for the 13-month, or not 13, 39-month resub. Thank you.
ZywOo, here's the footsteps.
Pelota? No, sorry, it's
That's
not
a hell
Pelota.
of a way to
Pelota.
get the ball rolling. Donk dead first. But ZywOo's heroics can't come in the form of just 1 kill.
3v3, they know
and then giving
ZywOo's
it up.
here.
Needs even more.
He's still
Out of
alive.
ZywOo, they chase
Oh.
him down. Messi
Wait.
arrives to help out. Low on HP.
2v2.
They're leaving it
Bombs
to Flames
down.
to take this next contact. 30 seconds left in this for Team Spirit. And the heavy hitters are out of play, out of the round.
Flames
They
trying
get
to stim
past
to hit better
Flames.
shots.
Mezzi's
All right, King
had
Mezzi.
a massive amount of impact in clutches in this quarterfinal, but this is looking like one bridge too far, a shot away from certain death. And if Mezzi falls, with him, the hopes for Vitality in this quarterfinal. The lead feels too great for Spirit at that point. They swing him together. Mezzi put down.
Holy shit.
And Spirit making a surge towards those semis.
Just such an incredible
Holy
series we've had
shit.
here in the STC Arena. Team Spirit could have been ready to write
Is
them off.
this
They
it?
lost Nuke in the most devastating fashion. A team kill onto their best player at the top
I
of
don't
the
know, man.
server.
Vitality sometimes has these
The
rounds just
reset
cooked up.
into this third map has been remarkable.
I'm curious what they do here.
And Donk started up with a point to prove.
Like, if it's
He is
on,
ripping
Vitality does win this shit. You know what I mean? Like,
out of this
yeah, it's the
playoff.
Force. It's a Vitality second
He
round.
is playing out of this world.
Well, 2 HP for
It
Robs.
looks hopeless. Desperate. ZywOo on that fade.
Oh,
falls
he
off, but
tagged
only
him.
hits a tag. Feel like he needed the killing blow on Donk here, who's still on 28 health, up catwalk into 2.
Rob slow from that earlier skirmish with the Deagle. Anybody util could spell the end of his round.
Oh, that looked close. I was surprised that didn't happen.
It is just these two players and then alone. Rops. That nade finishes the job.
Oh, man. Yikes.
And so a save called as Vitality are coming to terms with it. This is not their quarter.
Forward peak for Messi? Not really.
This is not.
Like, he needs info. They're so fucked. He went to go boost Rops. They could be walking up upper on them after that timing. He can't jump spot it again. And they know they're up cat.
Brutal. Flash on ramp.
You just sit there, you get mobbed either way.
And they leave with nothing. A 5-7 and Kevlar as Team Spirit.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't type moment for him, to be honest, on that B site.
And Apex booed.
Is the Vitality roster changed on the table? No. No, I think that would be very stupid. That'd be incredibly stupid. They won their Grand Slam this year, if you remember. They got a couple kids on the way. They're going to have jail standing in for a few of them. If anything, might be a nice little refresher for them. I think if jail comes in and once he's gone and they like somehow like if they it'll just be if the second major this year is bad, I think they might. That's where it's all going to be. That's where it matters.
Getting bored of it, right? They had a run better than anyone else. Were the undeniable kings of Counter-Strike.
Anything before that would be so fucking stupid.
We're hoping they could reignite that spark heading into a new season.
Because Vitality also doesn't make like crazy moves with buyouts.
In front of a home crowd, well, it all felt
That's not really how they operate their org. They wait for they actually wait for the right fit, and they can wait. To be real, like they just locked down Zyru and Apex again. There's no rush. Yeah, they want to keep winning as much as the next one, but you don't need to go overextend yourself for a player that doesn't make any sense.
One-sided third map from a team that you would always
you want to maintain aggressive when the opportunity arises, but there's just not really much there right now.
Give up on. But here, that's starting to feel like the only option. Because teams are in full control over Mirage, and they are showing no signs of stopping.
And Team Spirit's captain, the Magician, he pulls his final act, a disappearing act. They call it Zaiwu. 4-13. Gone in this quarterfinal.
All I'm saying is, Vitality Lover, once you change your name, they've been worse. All I'm saying, man, you change your name to Vitality Lover fl0m Hater, dude, and it's been straight L's for Vitality since. Coincidence, man? I don't know.
Zaiwu one final ditch attempt.
What the hell? No. Mod that, man. This guy single-handedly saved us from their era.
We'll get the chance to play. This is where, if they are going to put up the wall, it's got to be immediate, it's got to be impenetrable. You cannot make a single mistake.
Let's see if it... Come on, that'd be so peak.
Sometimes you don't even make mistakes. He's just faster. He's just better.
Oh,
prying eyes with this AWP.
Oh!
Donk hits the tag.
Oh, look out, Robs!
Spell disaster. Robs just gets away from it. But nothing feels sacred, nothing feels safe. Boost up here. Saw Team Spirit use this to great effect.
Oh,
in
my
that
humble.
half. Messi at least gets one from it. Zaiwu with just a tag.
Going from a 2XL to XL, got his visual tracked. Oh,
this is a 3-on-5. Just running
oh.
Messi gets even more damage downrange. I mean, there's a bunch of wounded players here, and you've knocked out the big hitter in Donk. But you can't get ahead of yourselves. This is your tournament life on the line. You're staring down the barrel.
No one's watching.
Of a massive deficit of rounds.
Look at Tanir go. No one's home.
And Tanir's got all this room. One man short side will get the spot off.
My crazier was aiming for shot. He was aiming for the jump.
Magic's dead out there in middle. There might still be a chance at more rounds for Vitality. Messi gone, overwhelmed.
Wait.
Apex up next, 3 kills deep in this game, and he's dead.
Caught his ass. Oh my God, G fucking G, there it is.
Lay waste to Vitality.
Damn.
Saw into the semi-finals.
Holy!
Of a lifetime, 6 series over 18 months. Team Spirit barely made a dent. They couldn't touch this team. They couldn't stop Vitality.
I feel for Vitality though, dude. They really wanted this one because of the.
Message.
I mean, it's an 8-core arena again. They don't like when are they gonna get to play in there again? They have no idea. So I feel for them from that perspective, but what a game out of Spirit.
It's the one opponent they just couldn't beat. And so when you finally, you know, cross that threshold, when you finally scale that massive mountain that Vitality have represented to Team Spirit, it must feel incredible to do it.
Didn't see as many Halley comments today because they're beating Vitality.
The cherry on top. There was no
That's got to be a huge relief mentally for them though too.
They get embarrassed by Team Spirit, who came in guns blazing.
Got to be a huge relief.
Just a team we never see crumble. A team that never goes down without a fight. That never gets one-sided.
You know how many times they lost to them?
Always has more when you're ready to write them off. But Vitality are written off. They are out of EWC, and Team Spirit go on to that top
dude, the amount of times that they lost to Vitality
in this series, but we've got to hear from the man himself.
Thank you very much. Team Spirit eliminates Vitality here on the home soil.
Donk looks like he just like went on like a bender.
On that big win. Finally, you get to beat Vitality. It's been 2 years
crazy map
since you haven't beaten them. I want to know if
and
you
he
feel
notoriously
happiness,
struggles with Vitality as well.
How good does it feel finally managing to beat them?
They feel tired and they want to go home.
You want to go home, of course. I imagine that you guys are tired. I just wanted to ask you a question.
She's like,
You're
really,
a very
dude?
young player, but still very
No better
passionate
answer.
about CS. What drives you about this game? Is it your teammates? Is it your own passion? Is it your fans? And who do you want to thank here?
I just enjoy the game.
Just enjoy the game, and that's pretty much it. Not really complicated. I think we're about to get to the key crusher. If maybe you want to go with one of your teammates. Last but not least, you won Anubis, and I think I heard you in an interview say that it was a map.
Holy shit.
I'm not allowed to say it on broadcast. You are. You won it. You top fragged. Did you change your mind on this map?
No.
No? Still? Okay. Well, you're good at it, but you still don't like it. Ouais, je posais la question par rapport à Anubis. Effectivement, il avait dit qu'il n'aimait pas la map. Est-ce que ça a changé après avoir top frag? Aujourd'hui, la réponse est non. Donc, I'm going to welcome you really quickly. We need to crush. Do you want to welcome one of your teammates, maybe?
He said no,
Magix,
no.
Can I borrow you to crush
Magix will do it.
The captain, of course. Thank
Donk
you
said
very
I don't want
much.
to do that shit.
You're going to break the key of Vitality here in
Oh,
Paris. In front of the Vitality home crowd.
He's mentally fucking
It's
gassed,
hard.
man.
It's a hard break, but Spirits
Magix is the right guy for this, to be fair.
better team today, and they move on.
Yeah, that one's for FaZe. You better remember that.
Here in Paris.
Damn.
Well, Magix, that was pretty good. Congratulations on that win. I'm just going to ask you one question about your
He's like,
next
what?
opponent, Legacy. It's a very aggressive team, very explosive. You have never faced them in your career. Do you feel like they could be a problem? Yes, they could be a problem. That's it. Minimalist,
feel bad for this
chirurgical,
woman.
and we have
She's trying so hard to get some emotions out of them, and it's
Thank you
just
so
they are
much
not doing
for
it.
having us on stage, and we'll see you tomorrow for some more CS2.
I feel like they normally would, but dude, they actually probably are so fucking cooked. Normally, Donk will actually answer a fair amount of questions. I just,
Well,
you can actually.
animated
That was kind
is
of why
over
that
on
the
the
interview
back
was
of this
interesting to
massive
me.
win.
Is
you know, it's
you
kind of
can. That's what I mean, dude. These guys are gassed. This one meant a lot to them.
Right? There's still a goal here. There's still more to do.
That
you
one,
beat Vitality. Sure, you beat the hometown
like,
favorites. You beat the guys that you could.
bro,
say were
they've
favorites
lost so much
after
to this
Falcons
fucking
get knocked
team.
out to win the whole thing. But they keep their usual little trolley personalities in tow, and I think that's also because there's still a great deal of work that's going to have to go in to completing this run.
Yeah, I'm still shocked we get as little as we do from Spirit when you consider how dominant that third map was. But but you know they just.
How big of a relief is it for Magic that
into that Saturday
they won that,
against
considering
Legacy.
they needed it?
I can't believe the level we just got out of Team Spirit in that third map. A banger finish, a hard day for Vitality.
I mean, that's got to be
really,
a crazy
as they
relief.
get eliminated with one of the worst games we've seen from them in some time.
Yeah, you know,
guys,
just kind of lost
the
for words in
series
that sense,
before,
right?
so before
you've
this
seen
game,
from the reactions
okay,
of the players after, from the reactions of the fans,
Vitality
in the arena, like this is just
17
not,
wins to Spirit
not
6
what you
wins,
expect
and that's like
when you
individual
think
maps.
of this
They've gotten the
Vitality
shit
team.
beat out of
You know,
them.
This is kind of a new low coming at a time as well.
They haven't beat
where
them in
Vitality
like,
have kind
oh,
of,
let me look.
you know, been dethroned. It's not firmly the Vitality era anymore. You're always willing to give them this benefit of the doubt that they can.
I don't think they beat them since since they got international in 2024. Am I reading this right? Is that right?
You know, Apex is having a kid, Mezzi's having another. There's all these kind of things swirling around the squad to look ahead for in the rest of the season. And now they leave us with this.
They said 2 years a minute ago.
There's some very awkward questions, I think, coming up for Vitality and what we can expect.
So it was kind of the
that's a
perfect
big
storm
one,
for Spirit
man.
to steal the limelight today, and now
Like,
if you
no
look at
matter the
Falcons
level-
eliminated, Vitality eliminated, and
Like no matter the level that Vitality's playing, I think we'd all agree, right? Like their level, whatever. Like it's not as good as it was, but who cares, right?
You know, on a good day, look like the best team in the world as they enter
That's
this,
a massive deal
this
for them.
tournament, number 1 VRS, and Foot and Fury are two very explosive teams. Fury with
Oh,
the
man.
experience, Foot with the young players who are really hungry as well. So I think this one's completely open, but safe to say Spirit do feel like the favorites after that game.
Yeah, and just what a turnaround that is, right? Like with how this tournament started, the groups giving us all these worries. Yeah, it's a fantastic turnaround. But now I think it's time to hear from Vitality after that third map performance.
I can only imagine defeat is one thing, defeat on home soil is a completely different ball game. Can you run me through what's going through
No
your head
music,
right now?
man.
Well, we didn't show up. I especially didn't show up as a good IGL in a way, and individually I was a disaster as well, so it just hurts. I gave my best the last few weeks, months to be sure we will be prepared here, and yeah, didn't show up.
I know we're kind of entering a bit of a unprecedented time for Vitality now. Mezzi's going to be out for the next tournament. We'll have a couple with the full 5 back, and then you'll be out, obviously taking parental leave as well. Should that alter the expectations of Vitality moving forward?
I mean, yeah, it was important for us to do well here because we really wanted to play well in front of the French crowd and enjoying as well. And yeah, it was our last tournament for a couple of weeks with Mezzi, and yeah, now it's going to be a bit weird playing, of course, with GL and not playing with the full lineup. So yeah, we need to put those last two months behind us because it was not good, but that's how CS works. Right now we are a bit of a down, and we need to find a way to step up.
Obviously, looking back at this game specifically, I imagine it's just emotions running high for you right now, but it's been almost 18 months since Spirit took you down. It was before you added Robin to the lineup as well. What do you think was the problem today?
As I said, I think they played better than us, and that's just how CS works. We've beat them for, as you said, for 18 months. Today we didn't play good, they played better, and yeah, that's the competition, you know. If you don't show up and you don't play good, the opponent play good, usually they win. So that's what happened today.
Final question. I imagine you could hear all the fans that were chanting you guys' name throughout the game as well. You had friends and family in the audience. Just wanted to give you an opportunity to say anything to them upon departure.
In French then. But let me, because last time you stopped me and you didn't understand that it was not over. Merci à tous d'être venus. Malheureusement, on n'arrive pas à gagner devant les Golden Hornets depuis un petit moment. C'est triste, mais merci à tout le monde d'être venu. Merci à la famille, à ma famille, d'être venu et de venir nous supporter. Ça fait chaud au cœur, même si on n'a pas réussi à faire le meilleur tournoi qu'on voulait. Merci à tous, je vous aime.
Want to give us a quick rundown in English as well?
Yeah, thank you for everyone to support us, even the people here probably that are not French and that try to cheer for us. We didn't show up, I'm sorry for that. That's competition. I hope we're going to bounce back and we're going to give our best, but love you guys.
Thank you so much, Apex. Best of luck moving forward.
Man's translating for himself. Respect. Let's go.
Yeah, you see Apex not really happy with how this panned out. The acknowledgement that they did not show up in this quarterfinal.
I was getting the full plug here on the stream.
Whenever we
Let's
talk
go.
about Vitality, we spend a lot of time talking about Thrones, what with them being the kings. This one was kind of like Game of Thrones. It was like a banging start and then just tapered off completely come the end. A no-show on map 3.
Still going, bro.
I think
Holy
you could
shit.
tell how much it hurt the game.
Respect. He's on the hustle, dude. Follow him. Follow that man. Oh, shit. All right. Guys, I was planning on doing some Elden Ring, but the games actually went pretty long today. So there's IKEA furniture that's being assembled in my household that has my name on it. So that's what's got to happen. I got baby on the way. I gotta go fulfill my duties. So the real Elden Ring's tough and all, but I imagine this IKEA furniture is gonna be, a little bit more difficult. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Matches tomorrow. We got, it's a 7 a.m. start tomorrow, right? Fury of Foot, Legacy Spirit. Man, we no matter what, it's gonna be fucked though. Coming out of this, it was gonna be fucked no matter what. Coming out of this one, I mean, we could have had, I guess, Falcons here, but this side was gonna be fucked no matter what. Should be. I mean, I just hope Legacy plays the way they did today. That is what I hope for. If they do, we will have a great game. On some real shit. We will have an incredible fucking game if they play like they did. And they have sometimes, but then sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Sometimes, and I think Fury of Foot should just be a good match. Alrighty. I will, let's rate and host somebody, yeah? Guys, do me a favor. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to follow. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys are on YouTube. And I would say check out the merch, but you guys have bought so much that we're currently having to restock it. There is a restock on the way. So we got a restock of merch coming. And also, if you guys are in the market for a pre-built, do me one giant favor and use my PC link. Anything you guys buy on iBuyPower's site with my PC link makes me look incredibly attractive, and they might title sponsor another LAN if we convince them. So if you're not in the market, all good, but seriously, man, using that link and then purchasing some shit will make me look incredibly handsome to them, even more so than normal. Oh yeah, also check out the podcast. We'll be recording an episode Sunday, me, Dinko, Moses. Let's see. What in the fuck is Forrest playing? Hold on. Forrest is playing a variety game? How long has he been live? 43 minutes? Oh, perfect. Let's give him some love, dude. He's playing Lies of P. He says no backseating. Be nice to Papa Forrest. All right. Guys. Okay, here we go. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, all right? Take it easy. You guys are absolutely stunning. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for following. Thanks for donating. I will see you guys all tomorrow morning. Have a great day, morning, afternoon. Seriously, thanks for being here, guys. You guys are beautiful. Bye-bye. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.